¿Sí?
Hola, me llamo Mr. Pussy. me llamo Pussy Tortillana.
Tortilla, Mr. Pussy.
Tortillana.
Mi es... fuck. Mi es...
Miss Pussy.
Guacamole.
Excuse me, Mrs. Guacamole Pussy. I have to look up if we have ads this week. Google Calendario.
Google, Mr.
I have
Pussy.
to look at Google Calendario.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's cool about this is we can just do this kind of bullshit retard comedy for like 15 years, make millions of dollars, and then be like, now I'm a serious actor.
Oh, I can't wait.
And now I can be in Uncut Gems.
Dude, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do the Sandman technique, dude.
Yeah, I know. Just the 35 movies where it's like, my penis is on fire! My penis is on fire! The penis fire boy. Johnny Fire Penis.
Johnny Fire Penis.
Yeah, God damn it, Johnny, if you want your inheritance, you gotta put that fire out.
But
it's
I like my penis being
But I
on fire.
wanna have my dick on fire!
Oh, yeah.
I want my dick to be on fire!
Yes.
Let's see, what do we got?
Yes.
Blue Chew, Macwell.
Dude, I remember going to see...
Martin Luther King Day.
Wait, that already happened.
I know, that's what I'm saying, but that means we already passed.
But not that you...
Oh,
you're not showing any ideological leaning.
Much respected to the good Dr. Martin Luther King,
who
is now from us.
Because all of this is because of the calendar. Shouts out to MLK, truly a side pussy legend.
I have a dream. Boom, 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 boom. What if there was a guy with an air horn?
That would be good.
During the speech?
Yeah.
Shut up and jam.
Can you quiet down, please?
All right, so today's the 24th.
Yes.
So Wednesday the 29th is the next episode.
That's correct.
That's what this one is?
That's what this one is.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
It's Wednesday the 29th. And in fact, just real quick right now up top, if you're in Milwaukee today, go buy tickets and see me at Turner Hall. And then in Appleton tomorrow, Chicago this weekend, Providence, Rhode Island, the 6th through the 8th, Texas, 13th through the 15th, and D.C., 20th through the 22nd. So that's what today is. I'm in Milwaukee right now as we speak. Yeah, this has been recorded in the past, but right now I'm out there getting cheese curds in my fucking ass, and just fucking enjoying a brat. I'm missing the Bucks game because it's on a Tuesday.
I also have dates. I'm also in the Midwest. Probably. Just,
with guys.
Yes, with guys actually.
Oh, that's cool.
With Kyle Scanlon and Dan Dries.
Nice.
A couple of Chicago boys.
Oh yeah, those are good boys right there.
Yeah.
Shouts out to the Lincoln Lodge. We're both playing there. We love that fucking place.
Lincoln Lodge is an okay place.
Yeah.
No, we're doing Nashville.
Ooh.
Milwaukee.
Dude.
Indy.
Yes.
Fucking Chicago.
Yup.
Some shit in Michigan. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Lansing, probably.
I have no idea, but they set it all up. I'm not even,
Go to penis.org.
Look, I'm
/Nick's gay.
I'm trying to be on the road. I'll be quite honest with you. You come to the Nashville show, that's the first stop. Maybe you're getting 30 minutes out of me. It's hard for me to let's see. Does that sound better?
I think it sounds fine.
Yeah, when
you're full, you can't think?
Yeah, I guess the blood does go to your stomach, and blood is like the juice that your brain.
The juice of the brain.
The juice of the brain.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just I can't think.
You doing a lot of philosophizing?
No, it's just thinking about like stuff I need to do. I mean literal thinking. I don't mean like fucking like abstract thoughts.
Yeah.
I mean like what the fuck, am I going to put the laundry away?
I hate that. I hate having to come up with a plan for
today?
The day. Yeah.
Am I going to go do errands?
Dude, I had to go to the fucking DMV. It was one of the fucking smallest dick experiences of my life, dude.
Yeah. Did you go to the one in Atlantic Terminal?
No, I went to the one in Queens. I was thinking, well, Queens,
fucking,
there'll be less people there. But it's like, no, everyone drives there. So I should have gone into the city.
Yeah.
But I did see I had to be there for 4 hours, by the way, to get a fucking license. And during it, I saw a fucking, like a Bosnian man who had the life I wanted, dude.
Why?
Just this beautiful wife with a big nose, but she was still hot. It was the biggest a nose could be, and her to just be straight up gorgeous. And they had a baby that looked exactly like half and half of them.
Yeah.
And I was just sitting there, dude, in my stained fucking red tracksuit, thinking, damn, dude.
My favorite is, I was at the DMV, the black dudes that wear suits to the DMV.
Yeah.
It's like, this is...
It's not cool.
You're not on the docket.
Yeah.
I mean,
Your Honor, I would like a new license, please.
My name's Eric. You don't have to call me Your Honor. Yeah, dude. The last I went, I had to get my license renewed because it was about to expire.
Yeah.
You don't want that shit to happen because then you got to it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
That's
what I did.
And I was there I didn't go with an appointment. And
Me
I went
neither.
to the Atlantic Terminal one.
Yeah.
And I waited like 2.5 hours.
Nice.
And then all of the numbers went blank.
No.
And a fucking an announcement comes on. And they're like, a whole system down. It's statewide. There is a statewide. The system is down. We don't know when it's going to work again. Goodbye.
They just start playing music. They're dancing in the back.
Well, fucking everybody who was there was like, well, I'm going to kill myself if I leave.
100%.
Because there's no way you can wait at the DMV.
Yeah.
And then you get close to getting your number called, and then they tell you there's a statewide. The
outage. Computers are down from the state.
Yeah, and then it took another hour before they came back online.
Respect.
And they did, and then it was another 40 minutes of wait. I mean, it was there all day.
Yeah.
Brutal.
And they don't let you go back in?
No, you can go back in. Because I left and I went to the bathroom. I got to I got up front and I had my birth certificate, my social security card, my passport card, my old ID, a sealed transcript. And they were
From getting sucked off university?
Yeah, and they were like, nah, this isn't enough. I was like, what the fuck else do you need?
Yeah, what could it possibly have been?
Like a blood sample?
Yeah.
I really don't fucking...
We need some of your mother's pussy juice and your father's balls hairs.
Yeah, no, I had to go to the insurance place next door and print out a bill from Optimum.
Hilarious.
Because that's
more proof.
Yeah.
Yeah, my boy Mark with 2 C's was very gay and very mad to be working when I got there.
Everyone I dealt with was cool. Because I finally got up to the thing and I handed the woman everything. She's like, okay, this is all good. There's only one thing you're missing. And I was like, what am I missing? And she's like, the form for the renewal. And it's the one thing that you need, and I was like, okay, well, don't they hand you the stuff when you go up? And she's like, yeah, they're supposed to. I'm like, well, nobody did that.
Yeah.
And then, she calls the supervisor over, and the supervisor's like, can't you just give him, here it is.
Yeah. Damn, if they put your ass in the back of that line.
Right. Because they know, if... The DMV has to know now, with how fucking shitty that process is, if they were like, I'm sorry, you gotta leave and come back, there would have been a mass shooting.
100%.
Yeah.
It's shocking to me that there hasn't been one.
I know. Well, a lot of that stuff it's weird because mass shootings now are all, political.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I'm another kin, and people made fun of me, so now I'm going to do this shooting so everyone knows about my community on the internet.
Right.
And,
what's other kin?
I like people to think they're dragons.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Do they want to be in a dragon's body?
Yeah, they see themselves as dragons. Like the same way that you're like, I'm not a man, I'm a woman. I'm a dragon.
Fuck yeah, but dragons aren't real.
Some would say that it's very offensive to say that. Some would say that is...
A dragon has never existed.
That is otherphobic.
Now these dragons, are they male dragons or woman dragons?
I think the dragons have 2 genders only.
Only 2. Oh, yeah. So
okay.
It's
kind of a blind spot in the dragon.
so I'm being offensive, but there can't be trans dragons.
It's funny, there are, they do have, trans identities in that, and it's like, wouldn't you just be the correct dragon?
Yeah.
Why would you be a dragon that's born with the wrong gender and then like a
Yeah.
No, what I
So you
identify-
swap to dragon and then you
Yeah,
swap
I'm
to a
swapping
different
the dragon,
dragon.
but I'm making the wrong choice first on purpose.
Yeah.
So that the dragon
You can have a cool name.
Mm-hmm.
A cool dragon girl's name.
Yeah.
Like Esmeralda.
It's so great too that a person like that could like say all these things to like their college advisor, and if the college advisor didn't listen to it, they would go to jail. Yeah.
Sorry, Mark.
I don't know what a college advisor is either. I'm not sure.
That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
That's cool. Like that's got like Moscow 1970 Olympics vibes. That tracksuit.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
It's a Adidas bottoms with an Olympiacos football club top.
Yeah.
My favorite Greek soccer team.
What was I talking about?
Something about dragons
Oh.
having pussies.
Yeah. So, but at the shootings when we were growing up, it used to be
old
like
school. Your boss.
it was a
The
fucking
original ones were your
office shootings,
workplace.
dudes. Those fucking
Disgruntled employees.
yeah, those used to happen all the time. It was some white collar guy that's like, "Oh, I'm not getting my bonus this year."
Oh, a black woman is going to be my boss now. Yeah, and the original one was a postal worker, right? Going postal is what it's called.
Yeah.
It used to be.
Yeah,
and it was
yeah,
some
yeah.
mailman who shot up a bunch of people, right?
Mm-hmm. It would be cool if there was a surfer who's like, "I'm going coastal, dude.
Going coastal, brother.
I'm gonna go fucking shoot up an elementary school, bruh. Going coastal."
Are there any schools right by the beach so a guy could surf and shoot a gun inside?
Yeah, that was Adam went to a surfing elementary school.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
It was a surfing elementary school.
for child actors. It's so funny that he says that. He's like, I was actually a child actor and a model. And it's like, did you book anything? And he's like, no.
Does he say that? Doesn't he say that his parents made him go to auditions or something?
Yeah, they did. But, it's like, first of all, there's no way he didn't want to do that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But, he says it like ironically, like, oh,
Right,
a child actor or whatever. But it's like, well, you weren't.
Sure.
Even saying it dismissively and ironically, you weren't that.
That's right.
Yeah.
You would have gotten molested if you were.
Yeah, I wish he had.
What do you think would happen to Adam if he got molested?
I don't know, like fucking pink fingernail
You
paint,
think he'd be one of those?
and then smoking like cloves.
Oh no!
Yeah, and then like four locks, like, and he's always flipping his hair out of his face.
Nah, see, if anything, I think he is pretty gay already, so he would have gone like more
that would've been
traditional
him.
Jewish.
And he would be part of like that Brooklyn like art comic scene.
You think? I think if he got molested,
He would have loved Hillary Clinton.
hilarious. Yep, probably.
Yeah, because my dad loves her, and I love my daddy.
No, I would think he would go into business and molest children. Because, he's rebelling now. If he'd gotten molested, maybe it would have set him straight, made him a lawyer.
Yeah.
Works in Hollywood.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That
You've
kind of
reached Adam Friedland, entertainment attorney. It's like, Adam, your voice is different.
thing. This is how you talk if you get molested as a Jew.
It's a molestation voice. I was molested.
Who knows? Maybe he did. He said he saw his friend's penis or whatever.
Yeah.
What were we talking about before that? No, my body is fucking breaking down, dude.
Yeah.
I've had a stomachache for 3 days, and I don't know from what. From doing yoga, maybe? You think that's what it is?
Yeah, it's from being healthy. It's definitely from making the right choices.
You think it's from 1.5 weeks of living healthy? My body's rebelling.
Yeah.
And I should do pills and eat fucking ice cream.
Somebody said that the mic might be a phase problem. Phase. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Phase issue in mix. Phase
this dick out and into an ass cheek.
Phase issue. My penis.
I'm going through a phase where I like to see my own penis.
I can't wait to see a penis.
I want to look at it. My penis is in my jeans. I wanted to.
Dude, I started rewatching The Master last night, which I haven't seen since I saw it in theaters, and it's so fucking good.
Damn.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it one time.
I mean, I liked it in theaters, but I don't know, like the second time around, it's just fucking...
That's when Joaquin is being all like a weirdo.
Yeah, Joaquin, but then also Philip Seymour Hoffman, and he's amazing in it.
Yep.
And then, yeah, I mean, it's so good.
I haven't been able to enjoy any art recently.
Yeah, I rewatched The Master if you haven't seen it.
Okay.
I mean, it's just like fucking, and like the photography's beautiful. Maybe I didn't see it in theaters. Maybe I saw it on like a laptop or something.
Yeah.
But like watching it on this motherfucker, it's like just like every shot, every scene. It's just yeah. Or maybe I'm alone.
You're alone and you're just craving any kind of connection to anything.
Yes. I'm alone in my apartment watching The Master, being like, wow, this is just looking over.
I can't.
Hey,
What?
did you watch? Oh,
no big deal.
I see.
I just love the movie.
Just whistling for the cat. That's right. The cat's gone too. That's okay. Oh, whoopsie daisy.
That's why you got to get.
What? I guess I'll just turn the volume all the way up. Let's just get it going real loud in here.
What a good movie!
This movie rocks.
I love this movie.
Yes. Movie.
Never being alone with my own thoughts. Never being alone with my thoughts. Let's watch another one right after this one's over.
Looks like I had 2 movies going at the same time.
Maybe 2 movies. Steely Dan, some pornography.
I'm going to isolate Adam's audio tracks from the last podcast and listen to them now. Because I didn't pay attention when he was talking then. I'll be like, I'm hanging out with a friend.
You put on Cumtown?
Yeah, I put on Cumtown. I isolate
do.
Adam's audio, plug a mic into the board, and I sit here with the headphones on with Adam on playback and me going, no, stupid. Yeah, you would think that.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You've edited together 100 times Adam's been wrong.
And now to watch The Master.
Fuck.
Yeah,
dude, that's why you got to get roommates.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
Because you're never alone, dude. You go out, you see what your boys are up to.
I used to have roommates.
Yeah. It's nice.
But I also did a lot of, the best thing well, not the best thing, but I miss having like roommates that I just didn't know at all.
Mm.
Where there's like another, because women are fucking retarded. Women will find 3 other women on Craigslist and they'll live together, and within 2 weeks they're like, I love us.
Yeah. They're going on vacation
together. They're going on vacation. They're leaving notes on the refrigerator.
You're gorgeous.
And, like, sleeping in the same bed together. Like fucking sleepover. And it's like, you're 28 years old. What are you fucking doing?
That's right.
Whereas, like, 2 men can live together and you'll be like, yeah, I think his name's Ronnie. I think, he works at like fucking.
Yeah, I think his fucking dad just died or
his
something.
His dad died or something, and he's like really. His room is a mattress, a fucking like the kind of boombox they sell to Mexican people at Best Buy, and 6 copies of High Times magazine. And I've only had one conversation with him, and he explained to me what the Dark Carnival was in relation to Insane Clown Posse. And that's it. That's all I know about Ronnie.
Yeah, it's probably my best roommate I've ever had. Actually.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. He's pretty good about making sure that toilet paper. We've reached an equilibrium with who buys toilet paper when.
That's nice.
And that's what I dig about Ronnie.
See, I've always had my boy. I've never lived with a stranger.
Really?
It's always been, I lived with George and my boy Doug after college in a little house we called Muff Manor.
Yeah.
Where no one was getting pussy. Where me and George had girlfriends.
Yeah.
And Doug was getting absolutely no pussy whatsoever.
Wait, that was, were we hanging out then?
Probably right when I started. Right before I moved back home, that's where I lived. In Catonsville. Did you ever go to Catonsville House? No, you came to Charles Village House. Yes, with George and Josh.
I'm trying to remember what the day was, because my timelines are all fucked up. It's like I confused that day we went to that awful Indian buffet with the day we went to the Amish market.
2 different days.
I know there were 2 different days, but I don't remember when
the Indian buffet
happened.
was way before.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
Because I think... did I already live in New York when we went to the Amish market?
I lived in New York before you did.
I know that. Yeah. I
Well,
don't think you. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But I do remember sitting in that Charles Village house.
Charles Village House, I love
watching that Sam Hyde video.
Yes,
where he goes, "Ooh, I'm a loud type of sister."
And that was when you showed me the fucking the guy who's the Lambrusco wine video.
Yeah. I was like showing you Sam Hyde.
yes.
Yeah.
And then we got some Indian food. That house I loved. I got pussy in that house.
Dude, that Indian buffet was so funny because like the buffet opened. I paid for the buffet, and then the guy was like, "The buffet is now closed." It's like, motherfucker, I paid for it. You can't close. I get one plate, and you're like, "Oh, no more buffet."
Oh yeah.
Fucking piece of shit. I got half a mind to go back down there and beat that man to death.
You want to, dude?
In front of his family.
I think I remember which buffet it was.
Yeah, it was by Johns Hopkins.
Yeah, it was in Mount Vernon.
Yeah.
It was the one all the William City motherfuckers would go to all the time.
What were we talking about before this though? This tangent?
Roommates.
Oh, roommates.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like you ever have like a friend, like one of your boys will have a party and then it's like everyone you know and then just like the weird roommate of your friend who's just like standing around drinking.
That, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he just like, maybe he'll be in charge of the music for a minute.
Absolutely, and just blowing it.
Yeah, right. It's like, I don't think people want to be listening to Primus at the party, man. Maybe there's something else you could put on. We're not really in the mood for Primus right now.
Hell yeah, dude.
My name is Mud.
Yeah. Or they start playing like prank calls. They start playing like the Jerky Boys.
Yeah.
Like way too early. It's like maybe at 3 a.m. when all the women have gone and we're just eating pizzas and smoking weed.
Those roommates always have just the chin goatee too.
Oh yeah.
Only the chin.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
That look.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. I love the nice random. That would happen in college because everyone would have like all these weird off-campus houses.
Yeah,
and there'd be like there were these guys who just stayed in Catonsville.
Yeah,
and they were like 30 years old throwing parties.
Yeah, no, my friend lived in. He went to Towson, but he went to Towson after like a decade in community.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I think he's one of those guys. There's a lot of guys that'll like in Maryland that will go to like Frostburg or something or Salisbury.
Yeah,
fail out their first semester.
Yes, sir. Get it so fucked up.
Get it just really fucked up. Like just blow it. End up in community college for 7 years.
Yes,
and then transfer to like Towson
or UMBC.
Yeah, to finally get the degree
in sports education
at 29 years old. Yeah. At 29 years old.
Yeah, graduate with a 2.2, 29 years old. Trying to be not somehow getting rejected for a job in Baltimore City as a teacher.
Yeah.
Respect.
And my friend was doing that move for a while. And and the roommates were all cool, but it was just like, all right, you're like bucking up against the limit for how long you can pretend to be 20 years old.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
No more like gnome felt posters. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Everyone in your graduating class has children.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
out here like, damn, dude.
You got to stop wearing tie-dye, man.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Wearing tie-dye when you're balding.
Yeah. You got to cut it out, man. I know you're enjoying life.
Yeah.
But you're supposed to get older.
And not just tie-dye you made.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm getting really good at making tie-dye.
Yeah. You got a puka shell necklace on, man. It's 2015.
It can't happen, brother.
Like you gotta
make moves.
Yeah.
I wonder what those motherfuckers are doing these days.
Enjoying themselves. They're still doing that and they're happy.
Yeah.
There was a guy when I started comedy who was one of the everyone I knew when I started comedy was like much older than they were.
Yeah,
like their late 20s, early 30s. Mm-hmm. But there was a guy that would come around that was clearly one of those like
respect.
Who was like, just a guy that would like hung out and fuck girls and got drunk. Like wearing like visors and stuff. But then he just like kept getting older and it's like, is this ever gonna stop for you? Like ever have a job or anything?
Nah, dude.
Nah.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, we're gonna get a couple of girls over. I'm gonna clear the ping pong table up. Just playing beer pong.
Dude, a 30-year-old man who's like, House rules, bro.
Yeah.
Who's got like a list of rules for beer pong? Who
Right.
plays it is bad enough, but who's like
Yeah.
elbows?
Yeah.
Who's like, yeah, they're gay, unlike me.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck. Maybe that's the secret, dude. Move back to Baltimore, have a party house.
That sounds awful.
I know. I'm done. I'm done getting fucked up. I'm gonna maybe I should get a wife. Maybe I should get married. If you're listening and you want to be my wife, maybe you have some property, maybe a little farmhouse we can settle down into, and you can get some dick on the side. I can get some pussy on the side. But more important, that's only for special occasions. More importantly, we're gonna have beautiful fat children, and we're gonna feed them.
Yeah.
A traditional Greek diet, a Mediterranean diet.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Life is fucking gay.
Yeah.
I'm excited to go on the road, but my body's abandoned me. I thought I was going to be strong by now.
Yeah.
I did 2 weeks of yoga, and it's no good. I'm done.
I just want to have my body removed.
Yes.
You know?
Of course.
Replaced with...
Be a supercomputer.
Why is it... It still sound... I can't get rid of it.
Don't worry about the sound.
I am worried about it.
That's worse.
I know it's worse.
Now it's buzzing like a bitch.
I want to be buzzed.
Now you sound horrible.
Now I sound cool.
Then actually you sound kind of tight.
I sound tight. You know what I'm saying, man? We doing tight ass sounds.
Mm-hmm.
We doing it live.
Damn, can I get some of that?
I don't know. Here, there you
Hold
go.
on, let me see.
Do I sound cool now too?
Yeah.
Damn, I sound like Meatloaf, Meatwad.
I sound like Meatwad.
I'm Meatwad also.
Now you listening to the Meatwad podcast.
You listening to two Meatwads having sex?
You listening to two Meatwads trying to bust their nuts. trying to get, you know what I'll tell you what, Frylock.
What's that, Meatwad? I'm also Frylock, but I'm Meatwad.
You know what, they got a damn experiment equipment that's done turn Frylock into Meatwad also.
If I say the N-word is Meatwad, is that still racist?
No, because you Frylock and he's black.
Oh, that's true.
You know he's black because he work at McDonald's. Because
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
You know what? It doesn't matter. Either Frylock is black or he's Jewish. Because Frylock be a Jewish name. But
I don't think Frylock would be a Jewish name. I think you're rhyming it with something that's kind of a derogatory term for Jews.
He kind of got that Avery Brooks vibe about him, but he also work at McDonald's. And you know who be working at McDonald's? I tell you who can't be saying the N-word is Master Shake because he's a white supremacist.
Damn, that's fucking true.
It's true.
That's fucking true as fuck.
It's true, dude.
Damn.
I got some dulcet tones going on.
Okay.
Does anyone want to...
Does anybody want to see my penis?
Does anyone want to suck my ass?
Hello and welcome to the Giving Me Your Pussy show.
Give me your pussy show.
I would like a piece of it.
Oh, it's the Give Me Your Pussy show. Sybil, give me your motherfucking
Let
pussy.
me see that motherfucking pussy.
Sybil, bring your motherfucking pussy over here and let me suck on it. Damn.
Yeah.
Tom Joyner Morning Show going out of business.
R.I.P.
Yeah. How about that?
Should we have our own morning radio show, man?
Doing what? I would love to. Honestly, dude, if we had a daily schedule where we were in the studio,
Yeah.
fucking 7 a.m. to 10 a.m., and then that's it, you know?
Yeah.
We just check out.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be great.
7 a.m. And what about 8:30 to 9:12?
So barely a show. I think you realize how long morning radio got.
No, I don't. I respect that. That's so much fucking work.
Yeah, that's like Jim and Sam. I mean, they make a shit ton of money, but it's
Yeah.
like they're just on air all
Constantly.
the time.
Yeah.
You know, we do 2 hours of show a week,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like,
barely bringing across the finish line.
I'm tired. I'm fucking tired, dude.
Nah, dude. But what if we had producers?
What if we had Blue
and
Chew?
we had porn stars.
What if we had BlueChew.com?
And what if we had BlueChew.com?
What if
Which
we're-
we do.
Which we
and
do.
you do also.
And you do too. You did too?
God damn.
Oh my god, I can't wait to take a Blue Chew to have to fuck my wife so she doesn't call the police on me for doing gay. I've got...
It's in the Constitution of Iran.
It's a new website that is not blocked by the government of Iran. It is bluechew.com. And as you know, if your penis does not become hard, it is because you have been cursed by Satan with homosexuality, which I do not have.
Because I have the Blue Chew.
Because I have Blue Chew, which lets me fuck my wife, and maybe my penis is still hard after. So my friend Mersham comes over to suck it a bit more.
And I also am sucking up on
I
the
have
Mersham.
to, because I didn't want to be rude.
Because I am a good host.
Because we are good friends and we hold hands and I suck his penis.
That's right. If you're a closeted homosexual Iranian man,
if you like to have gay sex, you'll like bluechew.com.
well, or straight sex for that matter.
Blue Chew, if you like to have straight sex with your wife, but also sometimes Mersham comes over while she is gone and you have to fix the kitchen, and so you have to take your shirt off to not get sweaty in your shirt, and then you hold each other to make sure the pipes are working correctly in the kitchen.
Because you have to be steady and you need to be head.
He has to make sure that you stay straight, so he puts his penis into your ass while you hold the pipes. You'll like BlueChew.com. Blue Chew offers men a performance enhancement for the bedroom. Wouldn't you like to last longer and go extra rounds?
Well, I'm talking 2 rounds.
2 rounds, dude. I don't understand that. What's the premise here that, like, you want to keep fucking after you bust, but your dick doesn't work?
Yeah.
No.
Once I bust,
the bitch...
Sayonara,
the bitch,
sister.
Exactly.
Listen, maybe I get a good night's rest. Okay, we'll fuck in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Or how about this? Sometimes, because my foreskin's fucked up and Blue Chew makes my dick so hard, and sometimes if the pussy's very tight, it'll hurt. So I do technically go rounds because I don't bust, because I fuck till my foreskin hurts. And then I'm like, can I get a little breather?
Yeah.
So in that sense, yes, I have gone rounds.
Yeah.
But if I bust, that's going to be it for me.
That's the end of the show. At BlueChew.com, you can get the first chewables with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis. Chewables can work faster than pills, up to twice as fast. And chewables from Blue Chew can be...
So if you have a day... I'm sorry to interrupt, but if you, for example, if you're like, you know what, I don't need pills. I'm a healthy guy. I'm only 30 years old. And then you start hooking up with a girl and you realize, oh no, I need pills. Secretly chew them in the bathroom very quickly. Pretend you're shitting. Buy yourself 20 minutes. Because they're chewables, they'll work fast and get your dick hard. And you don't have, and you can make up an excuse for why it's taking a while, like the meal hurt your stomach a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Chewables can work faster than pills, up to twice as fast. The chewables from BlueChew.com can be taken on a full or empty stomach. So if you have a bunch of rice and cum in your stomach from having
lunch at Mersham's,
I love my favorite meal that my friend makes for me. It's grilled lamb with gummy rice. He makes such good gummy rice to eat it. Mm-hmm. My wife, I come home and I burp cum in her face, and she said to me, "Have you been drinking cum again?" And I said, "Do not say such a thing. The police might hear you.
Please be quiet.
If the police..."
I told you last time, write it down and then ask me.
And
do not say it out
do
loud.
not say it and burn the paper, because if the police hear this, they will rape you to fix me. The punishment for me being gay is you get raped and thrown in jail. Is the wife is raped and thrown in jail.
Because the thinking is something is wrong with your pussy.
Pussy is bad.
It made me gay.
It has made me gay. And so they have to rape her to check.
The double check, but then if they rape and they say it's a good pussy, then they have sex with me.
Then the police and I will all have gay sex with each other, so that I can get it out of my system. We all, and then they take me to the royal palace, and I have sex with the entire government of Iran. Anytime a man is caught being gay, everyone in the Iranian government has to have gay sex with each other. Every single member of the Iranian parliament then just violently fucks each other for 3 days, so we can just clear the air. Fresh start.
Nobody is gay anymore.
No more gay sex. This is it. We're gonna just get it out. Everybody good? We're good, okay? No more. The online physician consult is free, so it's cheaper than the other two. It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician, and if you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at a pharmacy. It ships directly to your door in discreet packaging.
Mm-hmm. When that custom medicine
medicine.
It says custom medicine.
I love that, dude.
I love it.
The chewables from BlueChew.com are prescribed online by a doctor and made in the USA. Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew it and do it. Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUE Chew.com, promo code Cumtown.
Ain't nothing like a fucking hard ass medical dick, brother.
Girl, my pussy feels like Girl, I was taking a earlier and I slipped and I got a bunch of in my pussy.
You slipped?
I slipped and the went out of my and into my pussy.
So we're not bleeping pussy, huh?
No, that one's okay.
Okay, but
according to standards and
on UPN?
Practices, yeah. Standards and practices said that's fine. You're watching the pussy sister.
The shit pussy sister?
The pussy sister. The pussy sister. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's right.
Sister, sister. One of them smart and the other one's got no pussy.
Sister.
Sister. Sister.
Never knew how much shit was in a pussy.
Never knew how much in a pussy. And sister's got in a pussy. Pussy.
One of them has a gay father. The other one's mother is Jack A.
Yeah, she's just dumb as shit.
I would fuck Jack A.
Yeah, but the premise
she had a horny ass.
The smart one's got a dumb ass mom, and the dumb one's got a rich smart
got a hot
dad.
Gay dad.
Yes, rich smart dad.
That's true.
Yeah, who's dad on that show? Fucking Barack Obama.
Mm-hmm.
Is that who he plays?
Yep.
Is that who that's supposed to be?
That's Obama.
Is that who that's going to be? Is he going to be Barack Obama?
That's true.
Have you seen this fucking this Steve Carell movie coming out?
Dude, that looks like the biggest piece of dog shit.
Yeah.
First of all,
who's the audience for that?
I really don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Some like people that don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Literally, like I guess Warren Buttigieg supporters.
Yeah.
Is that who? People that are like, I'm a leftist and Warren is the good candidate. That's who is the fucking.
That's who's watching the movie.
That's who's watching the fucking Steve Carell.
It's going to be great when Bernie Sanders wins and becomes president.
It will be great.
And then he gets the nomination, beats
and then he's
Trump.
like, I was kidding. We're giving everything to Israel.
Yeah.
We're giving all that.
Or he's like, I just want to make it clear that a woman could never have done this. Just women online. Just, we
knew it. You didn't know it.
Queen Hillary.
This was only possible because of the men and hot bitches that volunteered on this campaign.
Yeah.
No fat bitches.
He ruined her. Hillary was supposed hers. It belongs to her. She's He's supposed to have it. Shut up, bitch.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
Go on a diet, you
fuck.
fat bitch.
Shut
Sorry,
up,
guys.
bitch.
I meant to do the guitar riff, but I don't know the buttons as well as Nick.
Shut up, bitch.
Bernie 2020, no
Bernie
fat bitches
2020.
allowed.
Dude, I would love it. I would honestly love it. The best thing that could happen, honestly, the best outcome, Bernie wins, whatever.
Yeah.
However long you need Bernie to get fucking health care.
Yes.
And then immediately after that, black woman Republican president.
I would like that.
And it's like, hopefully she doesn't fuck up, that stuff. But you got a black woman president, which is a huge milestone that makes it now there's no longer any necessity for there to be a white woman president.
Yes.
Never.
And we never get one.
And never have one.
That would be
It just
awesome.
never happens.
Then it's
Because
AOC gets it.
You can't ever make an argument that there needs to be a white woman president.
No,
if you
you
already
can't.
skip that and you go black woman president, you can never, because then you're just saying there needs to be a white president.
Yes, dude. Genius.
Yeah.
Dude, the chess master.
She doesn't even really have to be Republican. It's just it would
be funny.
It would be funny.
It would be really
if the
funny.
Democrats never managed to do it.
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
there was just a black woman the Republicans liked that's like,
Yeah.
I just don't think I love oil.
Yeah.
It's black, it's beautiful. Beautiful black oil shouldn't be. I call it sister oil. Not big energy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Enron is my sister.
Exxon. BP is sister Exxon.
Yes, sister Exxon.
Exonia.
Yeah, it's renamed Exonia.
Exonia, yeah.
That would be so good, dude. Yep. Then we get AOC. Then we get back to the fellas, back to the white boys. We switch off every 4 years, never having it be a white woman.
Yeah. No, that's the dream. Is that you have every type of and white women continue to run on the it's time for, and you're like, say it.
What is it time for?
Yeah, what is it, white lady? What's it time for?
I don't get it.
A woman.
Well, all kinds of women
There's
should be president.
every type of woman should get a chance. Not just that. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I got a little worked up.
And it would drive them insane because they wouldn't be able to say anything.
I know, but they'd be thinking.
They'd be thinking it every day of their fucking lives.
We're happy for her.
It makes me so happy to see a woman.
I just love when girls, because little girls will be able to.
Yeah. I will
Have a
gladly
role
support any black woman that runs on the fuck white women. Any fight. She would be,
You want to rally support
look.
from everyone?
Yeah, WOC running on the fuck white women ticket.
Yeah.
I'm behind you 1,000,000%. Yes, queen.
Yes.
Literally, yes, queen.
Mm-hmm. Yes. You get a bunch of fucking rednecks who are like, yeah, fuck my wife. My wife doesn't give me head anymore.
She's a bitch. She's a pig bitch.
Woo, we're with you, sister.
We love you. It's just Whoopi. Yeah.
Damn, dude. Damn, everyone's mad at Bernie for being like Rogan, being excited Rogan fucking said he might vote for him. Mm-hmm. And I just want to say, I will also officially endorse Bernie Sanders.
Yeah. I love that, dude. Because of there's all this dumb shit that people make up as to be issues on Twitter that do not exist outside of their website.
No, not at all.
But the Joe Rogan Bernie Sanders endorsement might be the one that's takes the cake.
It's unbelievable.
What the kind of
any
deal,
way you look at it, it's good.
Well, not only do you look at it, it's good. It's there's no way anyone outside of Twitter could possibly fucking care.
Yeah.
It's not like they're going to be on CNN saying is it bad that Joe Rogan endorsed Bernie Sanders? But they have a body language expert. But nobody's going to fucking give a shit about Joe Rogan endorsing Bernie Sanders. It doesn't.
Well, because if traditional media makes it a story, then they basically are admitting this guy is bigger than us.
Exactly.
So they will never cover it.
Yeah, and it is very nice too that all of these people that were I guess we'll call them Antifa-style comedians bitching about Joe Rogan or whatever, but how he gives a platform to Nazis. By endorsing Bernie Sanders, he's effectively done more good for progressivism than you ever will in your entire fucking career as a fucking speak 'em up shithead.
Right.
Ever.
Absolutely.
Ever.
Yeah.
So he is now more of a fucking net positive than you ever will be.
For sure. Shouts out to Fear Factor.
And very much similar to the fucking, no white lady president thing. It's like, I love it. I love that it just drives them insane.
Yeah.
And they have to know that.
Shouts out to Rogano.
Yeah.
Joey Rogues.
Mm-hmm. Joey Roggiano.
Yeah, that's what
He's
you guys
Italian,
don't know.
right?
He's Italian. He's a Paisan.
Isn't he, though?
No, he said that his cousin is the guy from My Chemical Romance.
What the fuck?
Gerard Way.
What does that mean, though?
That guy's not Italian.
Yeah, but I mean, it's his cousin.
Well,
you can have a cousin and not,
you share some DNA with him.
You share some DNA, but let's say you're fucking black, right?
Yeah.
So you got your mom is black, and your mom's got a brother that's black, and that guy marries a fucking Italian bitch, and then that kid is like fucking Italian.
My point exactly.
No, they're Italian.
Exactly my point.
No.
That
you're black and the kid's Italian.
He's black and Italian.
Well, Italians are already half black.
That's true.
So
that is true. So he's
just
3/4 black.
That just makes him a more Italian.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't make him more black. You would think it would, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
It just brings out the Italianness and the Italianality. Italianality.
Do Italians think they're not white? They don't, right? A couple people. Haven't some people been like, well, look, Nancy Pelosi's a fucking WOC because she's fucking Italian.
Nancy.
Didn't they say that?
Nancy Pillow Cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
Nancy Butt Cheeks.
Nancy Butt Cheeks.
I fucking hope Trump starts calling Mayor Pete Butt Cheeks.
Butt cheeks.
You got little Petey Butt Cheeks over here.
And I'm not. What's he doing with his butt cheeks? I'm not going to say.
We're not going to say it, but little Petey Butt Cheeks. You know how he got that name, right? In the Army, they called him that because that's where he hit all the WMDs. This is what I heard. This is just what I heard. He would go around the rack and he would shove canisters of sarin gas up his ass. And he sucked them all up in there. And when the inspectors came by, they said, where are the WMDs? Where are they? We haven't seen any of them. All these beautiful weapons we keep hearing about. And they were all shoved up Petey Butt Cheeks' ass.
Oh, fuck. Fuck Pete Butt Cheeks, man.
Pete Butt Cheeks, dude. I love that he had a please clap moment, too.
He did, dude. That was awesome. He's like, come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Fuck off, you little fucking nerd.
Yeah.
I'm about to fight Pete Butt Cheeks, dude.
Pete Butt Cheeks.
Square up, Pete Butt Cheeks. I don't care you were in the Army, dude.
It's crazy. It's like, he is, a lot of politicians are just sort of like seething, but nobody like that guy.
Oh, yeah.
How angry he is.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
And it was weird because everybody said, like, Amy was the angry one, and I guess she did physically abuse staff members.
Yeah.
But she doesn't.
Just blowing off some steam.
She's fine. Like,
she's just.
I don't really.
She just reminds me of an intense old bitch.
Yeah, she's not.
Like when I worked a day job, you would get those type of women constantly.
Yeah.
Like middle manager ass type motherfuckers.
Yeah.
That are just intense as fuck. And I do think she probably abused people.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But it wasn't. But you know what? It's all. I think that's out in the open. With Pete, it's like pretending you're a chill, a chill bloke.
Dude, how angry he is in that New York Times editorial board vid.
Yeah.
Is nuts.
I know.
He's like the idea that he's like that's bullshit.
Yeah.
He's the guy where it's like because Hillary's as angry as he is
for sure
and is entitled.
Yeah.
And it's like Mayor Pete could have people killed.
You think?
If he was in that, you make that guy president.
Oh yeah, if you make him president.
But think like a post-presidency Pete Buttigieg.
Oh, he's definitely having.
And how many people he's having killed constantly?
For sure.
Yeah.
It would feel cool to be able to have people killed.
No, it wouldn't. It would feel bad, dude. You'd feel bad afterwards.
I would feel like Michael Corleone at the baptism.
Nah, because it's like you're not in a position like mob guys can kill other mob guys because they're all in the thing.
Right, that thing of ours.
They understand what the rules are.
The beautiful rules of the mafia.
If you were just having people that had wronged you killed, that's not fair.
Maybe. How bad have they wronged me?
I don't know. I mean, a lot of people have wronged you.
Not that many.
The guys at the Hershey's.
Yeah, for not honoring my all-you-can-eat, all-you-can-drink liquid chocolate coupon that I made myself.
Yeah, sir. This is not even close to.
We don't sell liquid chocolate.
Right.
It was
also
too hot.
Where are you? I don't understand where this is taking place.
At the factory.
Yeah. The factory is in Colombia.
Yeah, well, I took a little trip.
Oh, I can't wait to go back to Colombia.
I took a little trip down under to Colombia.
Mm-hmm.
We are going back to fucking. Should we ever plug the Australia dates?
No.
Yeah, that's true. Fuck it. Let's just go eat some fucking kangaroo.
Dude, I cannot wait to go back to Stalactites.
I can't wait either. Let's go on a little Greek tour.
Yeah.
I want to go to Jimmy's Diner. People say that place is good as fuck, too.
Where's that?
Also in Melbourne. I'm going back to Stalactites. What else? What else is on the docket for Melbourne? Is that shit going to be burnt? How fucked up is Australia? Where are we going right now? Nick, do you know how bad it's going to be fucked up?
I'm trying to.
Are you reading about the audio some more?
No, I was reading about Colombia.
Oh,
I was thinking
nice.
about maybe I'll go to Colombia on vacation. I should go to South America, dude. I've never been.
I've never been either.
Yeah.
I'm not that interested. I want to go to Mexico City. It seems cool.
Why? Weren't you interested?
I don't know.
There's a lot of history.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
I guess I would like to go see some temples and shit.
Yeah. I might do that.
And some fat-assed women.
I want to. Here's what I want to do: Istanbul. I want to do Rome.
Okay.
I want to do. That's it. Those are the two.
That maybe there's someplace cooler in that region of the world, Istanbul and Rome.
Dave and Buster's.
No.
Chuck E. Cheese.
No. Somewhere with a lot of history, maybe with the kind of
throat-
history.
Throat doctor? What do you go to ENT?
Dude, if you go to Istanbul and Rome and you don't go to Greece, I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah.
Greece is beautiful.
It is beautiful. It's just like it just seems more important to go to Istanbul. And Rome.
Why Istanbul, man?
The two empires, dude.
Yeah.
The two capitals.
We were the first empire.
No.
Alexander, don't forget that motherfucker.
No one cares about that.
He was fucking gay and he fucked guys and girls and shit. He had elephants. He went to India for Christ's
sake. He can take a hike. I want to go to India too.
India seems kind of cool.
Yeah, India would be fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Doing the voice.
No one's getting mad.
Yeah, looking at a piece of paper and I've written stuff down in English and I'm like, do you know where the bathroom is?
Everyone's like, yep.
Yeah. so flipping through a dictionary. How do you have the hour, please? Do you hour the hour? Time, please? It's like a fanny pack.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Just in a fucking button down, short sleeve button down.
Yeah.
Tucked into some khakis.
Yeah, a camera around my neck. Excuse me. Sorry, 1 second. Let me just look this up here.
Sorry, one
Just
second.
do you know where there is a restaurant?
Did I say? Was that okay?
Was that right? Did I say it right?
Yeah, you turned to your Indian friend. Was that my pronunciation okay?
Did I say it correctly? Dude, fucking, so they pulled a poo from The Simpsons, and there's like there's a bunch of Twitter threads, and some girl was like, how about instead of getting rid of poo, they can now have a poo voiced by a South Asian actor that doesn't speak with accented, English. And Homer, he explains to Homer that he was just talking that way because it's what white people wanted, but he's not doing it anymore. And Homer is shocked at all of the unintentional harm he's caused to poo, but he gets over it.
What?
And I was like, wow, that sounds like such a good
That
episode.
sounds very funny. Let's start there. Number one sounds very funny.
That sounds like a whole plot for an entire episode. You definitely understand story structure and what happens in a story.
Also, completely disregarding the whole point of Homer as a character.
Yeah.
Homer's shocked and understands it. That's the point of Homer.
Unintentional harm that he's caused to poo. It's also, I love the
Also, what kind of
premise.
sociopath is out poo?
Yeah, I
Talking fake for 20 years?
For 40 years. I love the idea that that's what's happening in
Because
every
of white men.
in every 7-Eleven I've ever been into in my life. That Bangladeshi guy's like, it is at 902, please, sir. And then he goes home. He's like, these fucking crackers. All I'm trying to do is sell a Slurpee. And
Trying to make an honest living.
And they refuse to buy it unless I do the voice.
Talk like that.
Yeah, and then her follow-up tweet is like, I'm available if you want to hire me. I am a writer.
Oh, I'm sure you're a very good-ass writer.
That sounds... Well, how funny it would be to hire that. And you know, it's like, that does work now.
Yeah,
like,
no, she probably has the job
there's
already.
Some fucking moron showrunner that's like, they're right, we do need more spicy voices.
Yeah.
We need some more spicy voices up in here.
Damn. Fuck, dude. Is poor Hank Azaria going to be okay? What are you doing? You unscrewing your microphone?
Yeah.
Why?
Let's see if maybe that was it.
I don't think that's going to be it. I don't think if you unscrew the microphone.
How's that sound?
Oh, shit.
Does that fix it?
It doesn't fix it, but you look cool.
I do. I look like Bob Barker.
Yeah, but it's coming in harsh.
Ladies and gentlemen, fuck your cats and dogs.
Ladies and gentlemen, if your cat shows you its pussy, it means it's horny.
Remember to fuck your cats and dogs, folks.
Why was Barker so fucking... Why did he give that much of a fuck about dogs and shit?
Because you got to give a shit about something. You know?
Barker probably got pussy. He probably fucked the models.
Of course.
That's awesome.
I like to think that Pat Sajak has been trying to fuck Vanna White for 70 years. And she's just like not giving up the pussy. He's like, dude, she said if I put her on the show.
Dude, any day now, this shit's going to go my way.
See that Mad TV sketch where Will Sasso makes a roommate pretend to be gay?
It's Bobby Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, over years, they're an old married couple.
Come on, man. Stick to the plan. And then he comes in with that hat on.
Yeah. Just like a little captain.
Yeah. I am exhausted. Why have we been having sex?
Great sketch, man.
Dude, that show was so good.
I know.
I wish I could remember what the fucking sketch was. Somebody, I know a lot of people listen to this show. If there's anybody that fucking works at like Shout Factory or can demand that they fucking release the entire show on Blu-ray.
Blu-ray?
Yes.
You're not going to get Mad TV on Blu-ray.
Why?
You think that people would just want DVDs, wouldn't they?
What do you mean?
Or just a download.
I'm the guy telling you what I want.
Okay. You're the only guy
you
probably
didn't even know what Shout Factory was.
I don't. I still don't.
There we go. 4K UHD. I want it.
You think they're going to release a box set of all the Mad TVs on Blu-ray?
If they released, I would literally pay $500.
You're the one guy who would.
I'm the one guy who would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But do they do that?
No. But
what is Shout Factory?
They're it's like a distributor. It's like, you know how like Criterion they get like the best prints and stuff. Shout Factory, yeah, they get like TV
you got
shows.
Some good shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
I would love to rewatch some of those old sketches. That show used to fucking like kill me.
I know.
Every week, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I could not wait to watch that show.
Yes.
It's crazy how like important comedy used to be to me.
Oh yeah.
How
Are
like
you kidding me?
How fucking good it made you feel to watch something funny.
You should watch the first part of fucking Mad TV.
Yeah.
And then I would flip over to SNL.
I know.
See what was going on.
You would watch the end of SNL.
Yep.
But you would like did you do first part of Mad TV and then switch to SNL?
I would go back and forth for the second half.
Yeah, I guess I would do a little bit of back and forth, but I usually was like, I'm not missing any of Mad TV.
See, I was not that much of a Mad TV loyalist.
Wow.
I
Really?
would go back and forth. If anything, in the beginning, I was more an SNL guy because of Farley.
Yeah.
Because when I was a little ass kid, my mom worked at the fucking Greek restaurant, and she would bring back tins of calamari if I stayed up late enough on Saturday nights.
Yeah, that was a reward for staying up late.
Yeah.
Was food. Was calamari.
So I would just watch Chris. It was the Farley Sandler era.
Just this little like fucking overweight monster.
No,
Like,
I was
being kept
very
in a
cute.
basement, being fed. Just bald, like when
I
Bill,
was- I had nice
when you
hair.
find out on King of the Hill that Bill Dauterive has a son.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh! And Hank goes in that room. Bill, your son is gay.
Bill, your son tried to suck my penis.
Well, your son tried to suck my penis.
Oh, well, I did. Goddamn. Sorry, Hank. Oh, damn. My bill's bad.
That's a terrible bill.
Oh, dang, Hank.
Yeah. I can't even like picture the voice in my head.
Oh, Hank.
It's not
Damn, Hank. Give me meat water again. Damn, Hank.
Damn, Hank. Hank, why you say my son gay? How you
Oh.
Hank always comes here and say my son's gay.
Meatwad, your son is gay.
Dang on homosexual. Me while you're dating dang on fucking little gay ass son.
Mm-hmm. I love when Fox would do that shit where it's like, get ready for it. Hank Hill meets Homer Simpson.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then, me as a kid, I'd be like, I gotta see
this is fucking crazy.
This
dude.
is incredible.
No, the critic. Remember the critic in the Simpsons crossover?
That was a good episode.
That was a great app.
Yeah.
When
stinks.
Yeah. That one made sense because they were sort of drawn the same.
It was the same animation studio, I think.
Yeah. Whereas other ones didn't really make sense.
Yeah.
Although the Flintstones and the Jetsons, you remember that one? You ever watch that one?
No, I never really watched the Flintstones or the Jetsons.
They had a crossover.
Because those were all, that was like back in the 1960s had some banging cartoons.
They did, and they were like on prime time.
Yeah.
Like the Flintstones were like a fucking...
Well, they didn't, like Saturday morning cartoons were kind of an invention. There was no like, they would put children's, like animation was like for general audiences, I guess. But the idea of like children's programming didn't come around until much later. It's weird. There's all these things you kind of like take for granted. I
remember when I was a little kid, I thought TRL was like an institution
that
had been around since like the 30s.
Yeah.
I thought that, I was like, wow, I wonder and I was like shocked to find out that it was like 2 years old.
Yeah.
That Carson Daly was always the host.
Yeah.
I thought like Dick Clark used to host TRL.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like Saturday morning cartoons, the last one went off the air like 10 years ago.
Damn.
And it's weird to think that doesn't exist anymore.
That is weird.
Yeah. Which is probably good because it would be cruel and a disservice to all of the man babies in the world if they continued playing Saturday morning cartoons. Imagine all of like the 35-year-old men that are like, you know what? I'm going to get back into watching cartoons on Saturday. And it's like, no, you need to go doesn't know what Saturday cartoons anymore or even the concept of waiting around for programming instead of looking at it immediately
the
on
second
his
they
iPad.
ever want it.
Yeah. And which is the way it should be. Mm-hmm. Time goes on. I mean, nobody did this before. Nobody in like fucking 1950 was like, I'm going to get into like walking to school, or like whatever, a pet rock.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
A guy that's like fucking 37 years old.
In the 60s, no one was like, I'm going to play stickball.
Yeah.
Barehanded with my friends.
Yeah, whatever dumb shit they did.
They used to do back,
Now everyone's just an infant forever. Not me, though.
No.
I'm a rich infant.
No, yeah, me. We're rich little babies.
Now I'm a rich baby.
Yeah. I get as much seamless as I want while I watch John Wick movies. I'm a baby who gets to get his dick sucked. And that's really the key.
And by the mailman.
If he's hot enough.
Yeah. Sir, what are you doing in the nursery? Oh, I was just dropping your mail off in your son's crib. Okay, sounds good. See you later. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Mailman.
Now that's a good baby's penis.
Yeah. I'm McGruff. Take a bite out of a baby's penis.
Scruff McGruff, Chicago, Illinois. I like to fuck boys.
Yeah. What ain't sick? What is that? Yeah, they had that P.O. box you could write in, McGruff. Chicago, Illinois. Yeah.
Scruff McGruff, Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah.
60612 or some shit like that.
Yeah. That's coming
Remember
back
that?
to me.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's weird. There's just shit tucked in.
And I remember I was like, Mom, if we write to Scruff McGruff, the motherfucker will give me shit. And she just never did it.
Yeah.
Some of my friends would. Mom was like, no, who cares?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking bitch.
You just win the award for being molested. That's what you had to write into him for, right? If you're being molested,
if
write
somebody tries to see your penis,
you can win a 24-hour shopping spree to KB Toys.
Fuck, dude. Toys R Us is gone. R.I.P. I drove by one that was just empty.
Toys R Us is out of business?
Oh, yeah. No more toy stores, baby. Amazon done killed it.
Toys R Us is gone? That can't be right.
Dude, bro, it's right.
Toys R Us. Let's look this up.
Toys R Us is fuckrupt.
Open in Paramus, New Jersey. Paramus, New Jersey. They are not out of business.
Well, maybe, they're... I don't know.
You are incorrect.
I think they are. Well, the one in Queens is, anyway.
Damn.
I drove by one that was closed down.
You know what I want to go to? You know this? What is it called? Like Sweet Factory? One of those places that just has candy?
Yes, in the mall.
Yeah.
The candy store in the mall with all the turners.
Yeah.
You just turn shit.
Yes, dude. A
shit would
faucet
fall into your
candy.
head. Yeah.
I'm trying to fuck with that. I want peanut brittle right now. I want to go buy an Auntie Anne's and get a sample of the caramel and fucking, that kind of, the pretzel bites,
Yes,
the caramel
sir.
pretzel bites.
Yes, sir.
With the dipping sauce. They got like a cinnamon crunch. Dip that and shit in the sample and be like, no, thank you. I was just trying it. I'm an elegant shopper.
That's right.
Sampling the products.
I'm an informed consumer, and I want to know all my options. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have
Walk
to go
by a
walk
kiosk
by
with-
Sarku, Japan.
Sarku, Japan. Walk by a kiosk where someone's like, did you know you could be a model? And I'm like, yes, I did.
Yes, but I'm afraid I don't have any time now.
Yeah.
I have to go after Sarku, Japan.
What the
There's
fuck-
a Chinese place with orange chicken.
What the fuck was that business? They were just like trying to get like to sell portraits, like packages or something.
Yeah, probably.
But
They're
then,
just trying to sell portraits to like vain little kids,
Yeah.
little girls that
Yeah.
think they're hot.
but they would say it to everybody. They would tell everybody that.
Yeah, they would. I remember. I hated how much they would tell me. Yeah, no, I remember that for sure. Those guys telling me I was hot.
No, they never were like. If you think you could be a guy getting
Yes.
his picture taken.
Yes. I honestly don't remember those guys.
Oh.
I remember portrait guys,
Mm-hmm.
and I remember the Israeli guys trying to give you a manicure.
Yeah, those were all Mossad agents.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They all lived together. But the Dead Sea Scroll guys,
Yep.
they're like, excuse me, have you ever heard of the Dead Sea Scrolls?
Gorgeous, beautiful, come here.
The Dead Sea is filled with salt and soap, and you can turn it into a very beautiful lady. Please, come here, kiss, kiss. Yeah, I sold phones at a kiosk across from one of those Israeli guys in Lake Forest, and my boss would be like, "Why can't you be more like those guys?" And it's like, because I'm not a gay Israeli.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking like clap at women and make kissy faces at
Yeah.
them to sell Nextel phones.
That's not what's going to move units either.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Be like, "Come here, beautiful baby. Why don't you hold this i930?
It's only $250.
It makes you look so beautiful."
You're so beautiful for $450.
Yeah.
How much did those phones cost?
The 930?
Do you remember?
Yeah, phones were cheap back then, and it was
They
also
were.
like if you signed a contract, it like took a ding off of.
Yeah.
The way it used to work is you had to sign a 2-year contract that had like some giant cancellation fee,
Right.
and then they would like prorate the cost of the phone into the bill, similar to how it works now. But they don't have nobody has a contract anymore.
Right.
Uh,
But those phones were like $300, something like that.
Yeah. And they didn't start getting up until because this was before smartphones. Even.
Yeah, exactly. They were
Yeah.
the beep beep, the chirp ass phones.
Yeah, the Nextel, I think it was the 830 was like the hottest one, and then the 930 came out, and then that was sort of the end of Nextel. But that Nextel 830, I think that's the one I remember. Everyone had that.
I wanted it so bad.
The 830,
Yeah.
or just the chirp in
Just
general.
the chirp in general, dude. All the fucking Greeks whose families owned diners had that,
Yeah,
and all the poor Greeks had Nokias.
yeah.
Nextel 830.
I830, that was the shit.
Oh yeah, that's the one, baby.
Yeah.
And you said the 930?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the. Now I'm looking at the 860. Oh, 930. Yeah. No, I believe the 830 was the good shit.
Yeah.
There's also an 870. I don't remember that one. Yeah. Fuck. If only I could be one of those Greeks running their fucking dad's shitty diner,
Yeah.
being racist, having a hot 16-year-old girlfriend while you're also 16.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm gay, son.
I'm gay.
Son, I'll be doing gay shit, son.
Where's your penis at?
What you mean you be doing gay shit, man? Come on, stop doing that. Nah, man. I'll be fitting to do some gay shit, this week, man. Come on, man, get at me. Nah.
Come on, yo, you being fucking weird, yo.
Dog, don't. Yeah, I'm on the bus. I'm finna come. Look, I'm on the 56 right now. I could swing by there and suck on your motherfucking dick.
Yeah, I'm actually having sex on the bus myself right now. I'll be right over there.
You know what? I'm on the Q, and I'm getting my dick sucked on the Q27. So we both on the bus yelling into our phones about having gay sex. Yeah, those guys loved just fucking screaming into their phones on the bus.
Oh, yeah. About just incriminating shit.
Yeah.
Just like, I got it.
Yeah.
No, I got the fucking weed right now. Chill, though. Chill. You making it hot.
Yeah. I miss riding the bus everywhere.
You could go back.
No, I'm not doing it. Actually, the buses here are nice.
They are nice. They're much better than fucking Baltimore.
Yeah. The trains suck in New York, but the buses are fucking like...
Buses are beautiful.
Where it's at, dude. You ride a Manhattan bus in the middle of winter. I would do that like
the
occasionally.
crosstown buses in Manhattan are beautiful.
Yeah. Going north and south on the avenues on the buses in like a snowstorm.
Yeah.
It's the best.
It's cute as fuck.
It's very cute. The buses are very warm. They blast that fucking heat.
There's a bus that goes right from Astoria to the Upper East Side right to a little fucking movie theater over there.
I love that, dude. Have a little stop Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
A little Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Christmas with the crooks.
Christmas
sandals.
Mm-hmm. Christmas with the Crocs.
Well, my brain is shutting down, so...
So's mine, dude. I'm dying.
Yeah.
My body's fighting me.
What do you want to do? You want to get a little light lunch?
I could get like a soup.
Yeah. You want to get ramen?
Yeah. Fuck. Ramen is kind of thick. They probably have something with like a nice broth. I need like a light broth.
Yeah, I want a French onion soup. You know what? We should go to fucking Cafe Paulette and get a French onion soup.
That's heavy, brother.
They
got other shit?
But it's little. Yeah, they got like...
Where's
like
Cafe Paulette?
Fort Greene.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to do that?
Let me take a look at the menu. I'm down for lunch, though.
All right. Yeah, you whip over there and I'll take a lift back.
Okay.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
All right, goodbye, everyone.
All right,
you
fuck
can't
motherfuckers.
come. It's already too late. We already went. So.
Yeah.
If you were planning on trying to rush, just some guy just fucking the front door of his apartment open. Jeff, like his pants around his ankles.
I went and they weren't there.
They weren't there. I thought I was going to have lunch with them. Just like, pants still at his ankles coming in. Can I have the French onion soup? Yeah. Yeah, I was meeting with my friends here. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm late.
Yeah. I'm way more fun to hang out with than that fucking idiot Ian. You guys ever hear of Ian Fidant? Just looking around the restaurant. You guys ever hear of Ian?
Do you want something, sir?
Yeah, sir.
Sir, do you want something?
Are you okay? Your pants are down and everyone can see your penis. Is Ian here, at least?
Can I see Ian?
Can I see Ian, at least? Can I hang out with Ian?
I want to see Ian. I was joking. You're cool, Ian.
Ian, I'm sorry.
Actually, I could probably do ramen. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Let's go.
Yeah.
I can do some ramen, though, maybe.
All right, pals.
Bye, guys.
Boys, girls not allowed to listen.
No, girls.
Yeah, come to those
allowed.
road dates. We'll see you later.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, girls can definitely come to the road dates.
Girls can come. No, girls at the shows, boys at home listening.
Yeah, that's what we like. That is
boys,
honestly what
boys
we
at
like.
home listening, getting the secret messages. Send your girlfriends out to the show.
That's right, to hang out with us.
So they can come home and tell you how badly they didn't want to fuck us.
Mm-hmm. And that they didn't.
Yeah, and they came back to the hotel to laugh at us, to tell you later. Such a funny story about how they came back.
Yeah. All right. See you
later.
at the show. Bye.
We're going. Adam's looking at child pornography
My
on
fault.
his phone.
Wait. My headphones aren't on.
Your dick is small, Harry.
Turn my headphones up.
They should be on.
I'm 3.
No, we're not asking how big everyone's dick is.
Yeah.
No, I'm on channel 3.
No. Well, you are, but we aren't asking
Are
the
your
other
headphones
question.
not on still? Can you not hear anything?
I can't hear shit.
Take that. Give me that. Take. No, just give me the cord. Pull it out from here.
Okay. Okay.
And then we'll try this again. How about that?
Nothing.
Dude, are the headphones broken now too?
Maybe the
Got buy
headphone-
all new shit and it's immediately fucking
sorry,
broken.
bro.
Here, let me try this. Can I hear
Titties.
Nope, I can't hear anything.
So the channel's off.
The channel is not off.
Oh,
The
okay.
channel is
I can
not-
hear.
You can hear that.
Yeah. I can't hear that.
The
Can you
channel
hear that?
The channel is not off, Adam.
It's the headphones.
The headphones.
No.
the
Oh,
headphones-
here we go.
Yeah, all right.
Oh,
It was a button.
The button on the headphones was off.
No,
That's
the
what I
mix
meant.
the mix is set to A, even though it was I guess I had to reset the mix.
Yeah,
A
I
for
was-
ass cheeks.
I thought that the mix should have been reset.
No, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. dude.
Yes, I do.
The fucking individual channels don't go to the headphones. They go to this thing.
I know. We're listening to a master right now on our headphones.
God damn it, dude.
I'm not listening.
That's
to
true. Adam
channels
did text me
individually.
about the mix. He said it should be reset.
Adam said
to be fair, Nick, he did text
the
me.
mix should be every cum from the guy at YMCA in his ass at once.
That's cool.
He's like, I'm at the
What do
YMCA
you
right
mean
now,
every come from one guy?
and then every cum from every guy at the MC.
you didn't say that. You said from the guy.
All right, you got an attitude problem. So we're gonna put you on. We're gonna put you.
Oh, you're on timeout.
Yeah, we're putting you in a little timeout until you
What you just said didn't come through the headphones,
it's
Adam.
to adjust your little attitude problem.
Adam is saying some funny stuff in terms of being butthurt right now, guys.
I'm not butthurt.
You're a faggot, Adam.
Oh,
Say it.
nice. Leo's about to get head from
What?
Amy Adams.
You say
I'm a faggot.
no. That's not the line. You're
What
a
does
faggot,
Harry say?
Adam. He
A
goes,
what?
Yeah. I'm a what? So now you
I'm a what?
wait. You're a faggot, Adam.
I'm a what?
A faggot.
Woo! Woo!
Yeah, you guys like Harry Potter?
Dun 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 dun. My dick is fucking small.
You guys ever listen to Harry Potter?
What about Harry's penis?
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I would have said hairy penis, but I feel like that's been done.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch ass Harry.
Whoa!
You're a bitch ass Harry.
Damn, we're watching Catch Me If You Can,
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he's a lawyer and a doctor.
and right now,
Yeah.
there's a little black child with his shit fucked
Is that
up.
Buster from Arrested Development?
No, dude, that's another bald guy.
Oh, sorry.
Fucking idiot! Don't you dare!
I'm sorry.
Don't you
stop.
dare! Fucking.
I see you guys
Miss-
as different people. I
Yeah,
don't
well,
think
that's
you're
a big
all-
problem
I
in
don't
our
think you're all
community, man.
Buster from Arrested Development.
everywhere I go, everyone's like, "Hey, I love Arrested Development. Do you know Will Arnett?
He's like a nurse in The Sopranos in like one scene.
Is he?
Yeah, Buster.
You know who else is in there? Lin-Manuel,
How about
Mhm.
Gay Sex
how
Random.
about Arnett? Hard Arquette, one of the Arquette family.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Instead of being trans, they turn.
he's like, yeah, they don't ever invite me to stuff.
okay.
I
so
never.
he's the black
Yeah.
brother of the
Of
Arquettes.
the Arquettes, and his
But
name
they
is
call them Hard.
Hard Arquette.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he adopted? Is it
Sure, man.
is it kind of like Mia Farrow's black daughter?
yeah.
Which you'll recall she Googled.
Mia too. Oh,
Huh?
me too. Pharaoh.
Me too.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Me.
Me too.
Hold on. He's going into a fugue state. Let
I'm
him go.
going
Let him
to-
go. Let him go,
I'm
Adam.
having a
His
rough
eyes
one.
are rolling back.
So I had some eggs Benedict.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, you did a brunch.
Yeah, and we've been just stacking these episodes. So I'm
We
like,
have.
We
'cause
have.
Adam had to go on a girls' trip to
Yeah,
get.
Adam's going on a completely unnecessary vacation.
So
to
instead of
Japan.
It's
us
not
just keeping
unnecessary.
right
regular-
before I was on the road, so
Yeah.
now we have to record for
I
like
told you
5
guys. I
weeks.
told you
Instead
guys
of
about
just-
this in November.
instead of just
We had a lot of forewarning, and I
instead
said
of
I
just
wanted to.
replacing him and keeping the regular schedule.
Yeah,
we
we
decided
probably
to
should have done that.
to lower the quality of the
No,
show.
that's
at
not true.
large.
The shows have been good.
So Adam could come here.
The shows have been very
have
good.
a bad attitude.
I have a good attitude.
Adam can stick around and have a bad attitude.
No,
I'm thinking he knows.
You're
he's a bu-
sulking. You're wearing your headphones over your
Yeah.
hoodie, which seems like a statement.
It's
Yeah.
not a statement.
And the statement is, "I am gay."
So true.
That's not a gay
That's the
thing.
statement.
No, a lot of people do that stuff.
Oh man,
A
that
lot
is
of-
what that statement is.
What a cool statement.
Good laugh, Nick.
Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This bad attitude.
You do have a bad
No,
attitude.
because I said something.
This is like
to
the
you.
kid on the playground. And you're like,
No,
you're
no.
like, nice shoes, faggot, and everyone's laughing at him. He's like, yeah, cool, laugh, I guess. The way everyone laughs at me.
Yeah, that is true. And then you're bumming
Yeah,
everyone
Yeah,
out.
that
and then
kid.
we're like, yeah, it is a cool laugh. We're laughing
we're
at
having
you.
a nice laugh.
Yeah,
We're
that-
laughing
I
at
am
you.
like that kid.
You're being laughed at.
I said something emotional to the boys. It was called a faggot for it.
Emotional.
I opened
Oh,
up
that
to
is
you
true. We did
prior
call you.
to the
Yeah,
show,
that is true.
and
I
I
guess.
shared my soul with you. And both of you said you're a fucking faggot.
Yeah.
And then let's hit record.
That-
Just the second. And now I have to come into it as a professional.
That's
This is not
true.
fair because we can't discuss what you said.
No, it's
no,
fair. It's
you
funny.
can't discuss it.
Because we don't have to discuss it, but people know our relationship is real off mic too this way, you know?
Yeah.
Because we were having that.
But it's unfair of you to bring it up when we can't discuss it because we
Why?
we want to clarify.
No, I don't.
Why do you have
I
to
don't think we need
clarify?
to
The
clarify.
clarification, you get your feelings hurt because we were calling you a faggot or whatever, and it's not that you are a faggot, you're being a faggot. And that's
I'm not being a faggot.
Okay. Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify that.
That's
Okay,
I
thank
see.
you. Thanks
That's
for
true.
clarifying, Nick. That makes
That's
me
on
feel
the
a lot
record.
better.
You're welcome.
And now we hit record.
Yes.
Wow, wow.
Listen, guys.
How you got a little double up on it at the top.
Oh. 2, I really like as a move.
What's that?
2 double. No, just a quick double up. Oh, this is its own riff now. That's awesome.
All right.
That's
Well,
really
that
good.
cheered me up.
Yeah.
No, did it?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel
Would,
better now.
would sucking on my cock and balls cheer you up also?
Clearly not, Stavros.
Why?
Adam, do it. It'll cheer you
It'll
up.
cheer you up.
Pretend it's mistletoe.
You're sucking
No
it.
one
Suck-
sucks the mistletoe.
It's
Nick.
Christmas. It's your favorite. It's
You don't
Christmas.
suck a
And
mistletoe.
Get off that ladder! Stop it!
He's sucking it like a penis again. We're not even Christian.
Adam, where did you brought the mistletoe?
They gave out mistletoe at school and he can't stop sucking it.
Mistletoe isn't even shaped like a cock. That's the best
So
part of
what
this
is it, a
one.
leaf?
Yeah. Who cares? Fucking give a shit.
There's probably so many other objects that really would suck, but
Yeah. No, I'm like
The
completely
mistletoe.
post comedy where any of it has to make sense.
I love that, dude.
Yeah. That's why you just say to people like, nice hat, where'd you get it at the store?
Yeah, dude. Where'd you go to Target?
Where'd you get that at the fucking
At a
store?
place
Where'd you
that
go to
sells
Lids?
hats?
Where'd you do? Buy that somewhere?
Would you go to the mall, hit up Lids?
Lids.
Were they having a sale?
Yeah.
I always
Maybe-
wanted to be a hat guy, even when I had hair, but I could never pull. I'm not a hat guy.
Your head is so big.
I have a that's
got a
not what
monster
I'm saying.
melon.
There's plenty of fucking hats my size. I'm just saying.
But
I
it
don't-
just makes your head even bigger.
no. Again, that's not what I'm getting.
What's
at.
your? Are you an 8?
I would say I'm a 7 and some big ass or
I'm
fraction.
7 1/4.
I'm 7 3/4.
Oh,
we
that's
remember
not that much
we
bigger.
measured all of our skulls.
Oh no, that was during one of your meetings. I don't think I was
It
invited.
was
to it.
interesting because it's like my head is bigger than yours, and Stav's head is bigger than mine.
What's
We're
that
like a
supposed to
Russian.
mean?
We're like a Russian.
Well, you would
nesting
think
doll.
that our heads would be the same size, but I'm actually smarter than you are, and Stav's because we're
Stav's
both the
the
same.
smartest.
No,
he's the
I
fattest.
see what you're gonna try to
And-
do here. Skeletally, I'm very smaller than I
No,
am.
you could feel his skeleton.
That's
There
not
isn't
true.
A lot
You
of
have
fat
a,
on
you
top
have a
of the
giant
skeleton.
skeleton.
You know, your head is skeleton.
Really?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
skeleton of your head
Okay.
is large.
Okay.
But a lot of
You should start wearing like shirts that come all the way up to your cheeks.
Mm.
So just
To
the
frame
dome.
it?
Yeah, the dome comes
Oh,
on,
yeah, that would be
like
good.
a little ice cream.
Start
like
shining
the
my
top
head.
of an ice cream cone.
That would be cool.
some of
Yeah.
the dumbest people I know, not even you
And
included,
then have a
have
harmonica.
enormous
Not
head.
even
Just
me
a
included.
harmonica that's attached by one of those things. in
Oh, I
front of
know
your
those
face.
things.
Yeah, Bob Dylan.
I like
vibe.
to put it. No, stop,
Stop.
Like a
Not-
Bob
not
Dylan.
stop,
Not
Like
stop
Bob Dylan.
dude. Don't do this
Not
again.
like Bob Dylan.
Not like Bob Dylan.
You know, like Bob Dylan.
stop it. Cut his mic if he says it one
Don't
more
cut
time.
my mic.
Don't
Bob,
say it
like
again.
Bob Evans.
down on
Bob
the fucking.
Evans.
I'm
didn't
getting one of
have
those.
a
Shut up!
harmonica.
Can I finish?
Yeah.
Even though I wasn't.
What is
saying
with your
anything.
attitude problem today? Dude?
I don't have an attitude.
God damn.
It is like Bob Evans. Let me finish.
Mhm.
It is like Bob Evans because I have the harmonica thing, but I put a fucking roll of sausage in there from
Yeah.
Bob Evans.
Right. Or a piece of corn.
Piece of corn.
You're just
then-
eating corn.
Little thing of ham.
Yeah.
Oh, and it rotates.
It rotates. That's an
That's
idea.
cool.
yeah.
A corn thing, and then you could slide it like a typewriter,
Uh-huh.
so you could eat like from side
Yeah,
to side
cha-ching.
and around.
And when
Oh
you
my
do
God.
when you go
you
cha-ching,
chew, and then it cha-chings, and then it
and a
rotates.
new one comes out.
Unbelievable.
Somehow, and I haven't figured this part out. But when you're done, it will be replaced with a new item of food.
We could probably get money from some sort of wounded warriors charity, so that troops that don't have arms could eat corn on their own.
Mhm.
You know, this is a good solution for people that actually need it, and people like you.
I kind of want to, once the technology's
What is
there,
that supposed to mean?
I'm going
a
to
man who wants to
lose
efficiently-
one of my arms, wink, wink, in an accident and get a robotic arm.
bionic. Get
Like that-
Jax's.
like that
Yeah.
guy that wanted to be a pony.
Sure, yeah.
That would be cool. When are they going to have robotic cocks? Is the real question.
Dude, Martin Sheen.
It wouldn't feel as good.
But what if it did? What if they figured it out?
Just imagine, he's getting off.
You put those
He's
sensors
getting
in
off
your
work
brain.
at the end of the day here and just going up into the hills to have sex with children.
Martin Sheen is.
Martin Sheen.
That's why. Yeah.
I call him Martin Estevez.
Why? Because
no,
you're
it's
racist.
Emilio's mom.
You don't think Latinos should be allowed to have white names?
Nope. Not Irish names, that's for damn sure.
That's true. Mm-hmm. Wait, he's not an Estevez. I thought Emilio is Estevez.
No, they're all
They're
Estevez.
all
and
Estevez.
Emilio is the only one that didn't use the name Sheen because he rejected the molestation.
You think they fucked him? Didn't fuck him, or they did fuck him?
Well, when they found out he got Mighty Ducks, they were like, it's time to change the name. You know, you're going to be around all these hot pieces of ass on your new movie. And he kept Estevez.
Well, I thought Estevez was
caused a
his
big
mom's name. They're
No.
all named Estevez, even the old one.
No, I think his name is Martin Estevez.
Who's Martin's dad? Harry?
Joey Coco Diaz.
No, isn't there an older Sheen?
No, it's
Like
just
Jim?
Joey Coco Diaz.
Jim Sheen.
No, hold on. He's old as oh no, that's Michael Douglas's dad. I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's Kirk Douglas.
Oh, okay. Really? So Martin is named Martin Estevez, or is it Martino Estevez?
Probably.
It's Martin Estevez.
Martin.
The name Martin in
Martin.
Mexicano
Yeah,
is
hell yeah.
Martin.
That's cool. I like that because it's the same letters, but it's a different name.
That's what they called the Martin Lawrence show.
Martin.
Martin.
Dame Gina.
Dami Gina.
Get him out of here, man.
Martin.
Fucking Pam is busted, yo.
Que lo que Gina.
Get that fucking dogface bitch Pam out of here, man.
Tommy, get the salsa stepping. Get to the stepping, Tommy. Call, you idiot. You idiot, call.
Bro, man, get out of my house.
Yeah.
Just kicking people out of his house constantly.
Yes. Please evacuate a mi casa. Evacuados a mi casa. Mi casa es no su cosa.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, I watched the Paul Schrader movie Hardcore last night.
Yeah.
Is there pussy in
Oh,
that?
Adam, did you want to...
Oh, no, I'm just familiar.
Oh, okay. Did you want to let people know that you're familiar?
Who's Paul Schrader?
No one stop. He's the guy that wrote Taxi
He
Driver.
couldn't resist. He couldn't fucking resist. There's no one. Yeah, he wrote Taxi Driver.
He made First Reform.
He wrote and directed
Oh, wait,
First
that
Reform.
guy did First Reform and Taxi Driver?
Yeah.
He directed First Reform.
That's
and
fucking
wrote,
cool.
But Scorsese.
I always love when somebody's written something in
Damn,
the past.
I might actually faint
example.
after pretending to breathe heavily.
That was, yeah.
I'm,
You've been
that's
taking
what
those
you
dick
get.
pills, brother?
I'm dying from acting.
You've
That's
been
what,
taking those
no,
dick
that's
pills?
what Nick
The
gets
acting
for
is-
taking the piss.
That's acting is killing
You were
me.
taking the piss out
my
of me.
dedication to
to
acting.
the craft
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
pretending to be
They-
Adam being gay.
They really took the piss out of
Nick was attempting to
Come see
steal
me
my
in
piss.
London.
Boris Johnson. Really had the piss
The piss.
taken out of him. We sucked all the piss out of his
Out of
penis.
his cock. That's where it comes from.
Yes.
That was the most embarrassing thing that could happen to you. Have a man suck all the piss out of your
my
cock.
sketch comedy group.
No!
Books on Charles.
Not my piss.
Really did a send up and sucked all the piss out of the penis of the Tories. They've got not a drop of piss left in
Just
their
a
cocks.
guy sucking a man's dick, but like
yeah.
like it's drinking from a hose.
Take that, faggot. Your piss has been taken by the comedy pimpernel.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that was a good one. So he wrote Taxi Driver and First Reformed, huh?
And a lot of other movies.
Do you want to describe what happens in hardcore?
No, Nick, go ahead.
No, go-
Just fucking
no,
go. I gotta
choose.
piss anyway.
No, say it.
Let me piss, and then you could talk to Saab. And I want to see an attitude adjustment when I get back from the bathroom.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Adam's
Ooh.
Adam's fucking trying to flip it, dude. Trying to play some judo.
He's the first part, yeah.
So true. So how was hardcore? Is it about getting pussy?
No, I was just gonna say Peter Boyle's in it. And it's like he has the worst hair probably of any.
Is Peter Boyle the dad from Everybody Loves Raymond?
Yeah. But he looked like that even when. I mean,
Yeah.
he just looked like a younger version.
Well, he was Frankenstein in Young Frankenstein.
Yeah. But his hair's fucked up. You know,
Yeah.
he's just got the horseshoe, but like all the way back.
Respect.
And then where it starts, it's still like
it's like his neck.
well, he's still like going hair, you know. So it's like, you know,
I
it's
love
such a
that.
funny look because dudes would do that back then.
I wish, dude. I wish I had the horseshoe.
Yeah.
God fucked me up, and I have fucked up patchy bullshit baldness.
I think a lot of guys had that, and they would shave the top and just go horseshoe.
No, you don't shave into a horseshoe.
Yeah, I think you do.
That would look so stupid. Like it starts to grow in, and it's like
no,
you got a
because it
horseshoe.
doesn't make sense that somebody would be completely smooth and then horseshoe.
Yeah, my dad was completely smooth in horseshoe. A lot of old Greek motherfuckers are completely
Really?
smooth. Yeah, their skin is weird. It feels dead. It's all like it feels like an old lady's skin
Yeah,
on the top, although it's smoother and shiny.
horseshoe haircut.
Dude, of course, brother. This shows how little you understand about the bald community right here, dude.
Okay.
This is like fucking just talking about how you don't understand black people's hair.
Oh damn, this is crazy. When you Google horseshoe haircut, you get a lot of this, which is
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
That's for everyone wondering. What Nick showed me was a guy with his horseshoe, but it's in the front of his hair. They've cut it in.
damn such a classic look.
I want that. I want a horseshoe, dude.
No.
Imagine if I had a horseshoe with a ponytail with no tooth.
Yeah,
Come on, dude.
that would be very funny.
That's what I dreamed of, and I'm gonna get a tooth soon, and I'm not gonna have the fucking baldness to go with it.
Like Picard, what a hairline Picard had.
He's a handsome man.
Yeah. Hey, did you fix your attitude problem when you were in the bathroom?
No, I thought you were gonna fix yours when I was in the bathroom.
No.
Fuck. Maybe I'll go into the bathroom.
That's so funny. If you Google hairstyles for balding men, just pictures of Brett Gelman comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like when people are just like, fuck it, no, I'm cool that my hair starts in the half of my head.
Yeah.
Where they just do comb overs, or they'll spike it, but it only goes to the fucking.
That's cool, dude. Getting Liberty spikes all around the sides, punk style.
Bam, 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 bam. I want to suck a penis.
I love when like you start to go bald. Fucking people are like fucking Jason Statham.
That's me, dude.
Bruce Willis.
People stop me on the streets. They're like, "Oi, are you Jason Statham?"
This is a great haircut.
That rocks.
That rules.
Yeah.
That's like the hawk. Looks like there's a hawk.
The bird.
Yeah.
Bird is the word. Mm-hmm. Bird turd. Eddie Turds.
Oh fuck! Is he about to snitch on Chris Walken?
His dad?
Is that his dad?
No, his dad holds it down for him, dude.
Oh, his dad holds it down.
Yeah.
'Cause his
I don't
dad's
remember
a
this
fellow
movie.
flim flam man.
That rocks.
Suck
dude.
me if you dick.
Suck me if you dig.
Two mice.
Damn. I want to be an actor, dude. It seems awesome.
Fell into a vat of cream.
Yeah, we should all just transition into being movie stars.
I would
yeah,
love
I know.
that.
I'm sick of this.
Adam, I don't know. They've got
You
enough
know
Jews.
I can act.
They've got enough guys that look exactly
But
like
you know
you.
that I've got range. You know I'm a triple
There's
threat.
so many of you, dude.
What do you mean
sorry.
so many of me?
Guys that look exactly
Who
have your
else?
face.
Stav's a novelty. I can do impressions.
Okay, who
Yeah,
else?
Nick's a classically handsome man who can grow his facial hair in weird ways.
Okay.
He that's,
I could
that's
be in the lighthouse.
Oh, so there
I
no
can play POWs.
there's no classically
until Woody
handsome
Allen
men.
dies. You're not. You
I
No
can,
can't-
just
one
I can do a
wants
movie
Woody
where I
Allen.
don't speak a single line. I'm just eating like rat shit in a bamboo hut.
Yep.
And
with
then you
chopsticks.
Yeah, you can give me an Academy Award for that.
Let me look up right now. I'm gonna look up Jewish actor.
Okay, first of all,
And
Stav-
100 guys that look like.
okay,
you
who
pop
looks
up.
like me? Who looks like me in Hollywood besides probably?
Just wait, hold on. Wait, he's gonna say the most handsome people.
I'm not gonna do that, Nick.
He's gonna say
Michael Fassbender and Armie Hammer. Who besides those two guys? Who looks like me?
Well played.
That's true.
You still have a fucking attitude problem though.
I'm sick of your attitude.
I don't have
whatever.
an
I'm
attitude,
not
dude.
okay.
It's a snowstorm. That is my natural element. I went out and I got some snow
It
in my
was
beard.
lovely. I
trimmed
love
my
the snow.
mustache. You were inside, being afraid of it.
I was not inside.
You
I
were
was.
clutching your menorah, afraid of the elements.
That's not
Well,
true.
me, I was out there.
You know I was
and
running
I was
errands.
surrounded by owls. Well, the flurries. Well, the
not even Hanukkah.
just holding, sucking each one of the candles.
That's not true.
It's true. It's
Nick,
true.
you know I was out and about today. You know
No.
I was running errands.
No.
You know, I had to drop off. I had to drop off someone.
No.
I had to drop off someone in Manhattan who's
Very special,
special
to
to
you.
me.
Very special to me.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Whoa, you had to drop off a guy's penis?
Yes, it was a guy's penis.
There's a penis sitting in the passenger seat of his car.
With a
He's
seatbelt
He's
on.
buckling it in and kissing it. It's got a little blanket.
Yeah, and I was talking to the penis. I said, I didn't plan on anything like this happening, but it just happened.
It just happened.
And I don't usually date severed penises, but I like, it's not like I'm a fetishist
But you
that
feel
preys on severed penises, but I just like
you fit right into my ass.
I just
so
like
nicely.
you. I like who you are.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't who I
A
am.
man's penis.
Damn. This is what Stav thinks he looks like.
I don't think I look. That guy's ugly as shit. What are you talking about? I don't
Yeah,
think I
but
look
you
like that.
Yeah, you do.
I think I look hotter than that.
That's what you think.
First of all, I do look hotter than that.
That's what you look like.
No.
That's what you
I don't
think you
think
look
you
like.
can listen. You can mock my actual appearance, but don't you dare try and take my what's going on in my beautiful mind away from
that's
me.
you, dude.
We know about your mind, and we know what's inside of it.
What I think I look like and what I do look like is just a beautiful little fat man, dude. That's what I am. I'm not that guy with his fucked up goatee. And then there's no gleam in his eyes. There's no magic. There's no spark, which I have in spades. What are you
That's
looking
just-
up?
it's
No,
just-
that's not what I think I look like.
That's stop. That's what he thinks.
It's so funny too because he's clearly on a hike in some like beautiful forest or
Yeah,
whatever,
selfie.
and he's like, "I got to take a picture of this. I better get in the picture."
Yeah. Well, whatever. I'm hotter than that guy.
No,
no,
you just got more charisma, but you're objectively less hot than that guy.
No, first of all, I have more charisma, but I am hotter than that guy.
no, dude. If you had that guy's personality, because you can tell by his personality he sucks, but if he looked like you, he'd be doing way worse.
I don't know, man.
See, no,
I don't think
you
so.
know it's true.
I know. First of all, my skin is better than his.
No,
It is.
No.
Yes.
Nope.
Don't fucking say that with your fucking splotchy ass Irish
I'm just
skin,
looking
dude.
at your skin. It's not
Thank
bad.
you. It's
not bad.
Beautiful.
Olive.
it's not beautiful.
It is beautiful.
You could be a little bit more olive for a Mediterranean.
well, when it see me in the summertime, brother.
yeah, I guess you do.
I get a
tan.
nice little tan going.
Do you want to go to the tanning booth with me?
I also have
During the winter.
longer eyelashes.
It would be so funny to see Stav in the tanning booth and he's just leaking out of the sides and it doesn't close all the way. It's just,
First of all, much fatter people than me have tanned.
it's
and
just-
Stav gets a sticker of like
Yeah,
a
they
Playboy
just-
bunny.
he's
so
just sitting in there. It just
Yeah.
looks like it just
can
looks
make like
it just looks like an open faced sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Just a panini Stav.
Just
Yeah,
him in the
dude, that's
tanning
my
bed.
favorite part when the melted cheese spills over.
Yeah.
That's delicious.
Yeah, that's sick.
Fuck, I would love a panini. I'm hungry, dude.
Dude, paninis are great. I went to Panera Bread the
It
other
smells
week.
like bread in here.
Yeah.
Do you have bread in here?
No, you're sitting
having a
next
heart
to the
attack.
garbage.
You're having a heart attack.
I threw out a salad that had been sitting uncovered in the fridge for a week and a half.
Maybe that's what I'm smelling.
Yeah, and so it's rotting.
Oh, actually, yeah,
It's rotting Caesar dressing is what you're saying.
that is. No, I did catch a whiff.
Yeah.
But every third whiff is good.
Yeah.
But 2 are horrible.
Yeah, I'm curating a smell in here. I was also smoking a pipe in here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, now that I'm alone completely,
Yep.
I can continue doing the things I was already doing.
When someone else was here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
oh, wow.
you. Thank you for clarifying, Adam.
Martin Sheen doesn't even know that Leo's
Well,
a criminal in this movie.
I thought I should.
He's like, my name is Carl Hanratty, and I just wanted to let you know your friend Frank is mentally retarded. The hell are you talking about?
What?
What does Martin Sheen sound like?
I'm Martin Sheen and I'm gay.
I'm the president and I'm gay. No, it just turns into Christopher Lambert.
I'm gay.
I became president so that I could hide my homosexuality from the Kurgan.
Again, that's...
All right, we've got it. We've covered.
I don't know how many more times I have to make this
just
clear.
going to kill you.
Yeah.
I don't care that you're gay.
Yes.
I don't
McLeod.
find it weird.
Look, we're just gay together. That has nothing to do with the Highlander stuff. I've just talked you into having gay sex with me.
I'm confused.
So what do I even want?
What's the quickening again?
That's not when a man sucks your
No,
penis?
that's when we kill each other and there's lightning.
So what is it when you put your penis in my ass to get power?
No, it's not for...
I'm not getting power.
It's not even mortals do this. In fact, I stole it from them.
The gay sexoning.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you're telling me I've been doing gay shit for 300 years for no reason.
What I wanted to get pussy this whole time.
Well, I thought you liked it.
I'm glad the Kurgan is going to kill you. And I don't want to be alive much more myself.
Oh, jeez, I wanted pussy.
Yeah, McLeod, this is a mission of mercy. This guy goes around tricking people into having gay sex with them. And,
He finds Highlanders and rapes them.
yeah, and, they don't want to live after that. It's 300 years of rape. How are you going to process that trauma? You live forever. What are you going to do? Start a family and watch them die and remember the 500 years you were raped by some weird Scottish... some Scottish vampire? Some Scottish Spanish pimp?
Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck. I want to watch... I want to watch... You know what I want to watch? Highlander, the TV series.
Yeah, with Adrian... what's his name?
Grenier.
No, the Highlander from the TV series, that guy's way cooler.
He's legitimately cool.
Yeah.
I remember... Okay.
He's me, by the way.
No,
That's-
that's me.
that's
No.
Dunk-
First of all, that's
that's-
me.
First of all, it's me.
That's Duncan McLeod, right?
me.
It's me. It's
No,
me.
it's-
He's trying to silence me, so I'm on...
He's me.
He's me! He's me!
He's me.
He's me.
He's me. He's me, folks. You're listening to He's Me. I'm the guy from the show. No one else is. And we're back. And nothing discussed prior.
Okay.
It's filed away.
You want? Hold
It's
on.
the truth.
Fine. No, that's not
It's
true.
already filed away. It's the
It's
truth.
not
That's it.
filed away. But we can put
And we're
a
back.
pin in it.
Yes.
We'll put a pin in it. I want to discuss something. You know how I remember when I've shared previously on the show that when I was a little kid, I always assumed I looked cool like John Stamos or like a rockabilly guy.
Yeah.
One of the guys in that portmanteau of who I thought I looked like was the guy from Highlander.
Yeah.
'Cause
It's so funny because my head, I'm like, but you were bald and you were missing a tooth.
I was a little boy.
That was in your mood board.
On my mood board as a little boy, absolutely, dude.
Dude, it was so funny.
It was Elvis.
I remember being a little kid in the shower and like fantasizing about having a gang.
Yes,
And it was like me and my
absolutely.
friends in a gang, and then I would dress us up, and we would like walk around, and we would form like a line and walk down the street in a line, and like it was just like leather daddies.
Of course, it was being gay.
Yeah, it was like
You
Tom
were
of-
fantasizing
like this,
about
Tom of
being
Finland.
a gay
just
child.
spinning like a chain.
yeah.
a bike chain, and people
Yeah.
were afraid of a bunch of gay 5-year-olds.
That's what like masculinity is presented to like little boys as.
Yeah.
And you don't realize until you're older that it's just
Yeah,
gay.
I thought I would have like a leather police officer's hat and like a leather vest with no
Yeah.
sleeves on it.
I just thought
And, like,
rockabilly, honestly. Yeah.
No, mine was like
I wasn't an
hardcore.
enforcer.
Yeah.
You were an enforcer, dude. I was a star.
One of the
dude.
guys.
I was like a fucking. I thought I was gonna play like guitar and shit.
Yeah.
And girls were gonna throw like Elvis. I like Elvis, but with also as dangerous as the.
Oh yeah,
Highlander
I had
guy.
that one too, where it's like I ride a motorcycle and I have
Yes,
a leather jacket,
motorcycle.
but I'm also good at math.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna be a professional wrestler.
Yeah.
and I think like football. Always
Yeah.
a different sport every time. Soccer player.
Right, yeah. It's so funny that it's like, am I a narcissist? And then you think just the unfucking mitigated mind of yourself as a
There's a
4-year-old.
baby that's
And
just
it's
like yeah.
Of course.
I'm gonna get pussy and I'm
for
gonna be
sure.
famous and
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
be hot
famous,
and
but I'm
everyone's
also
gonna
gonna be
love
the
me.
smartest
Yeah.
guy in the motorcycle gang.
But that's just making believe.
Who else? Who was on your mood board, Adam?
John Travolta, Saturday Night Fever.
Yeah.
I wanted to be a
Mhm.
king of the disco.
Some guy named maybe like a famous rabbi.
I was Tom Jones.
Oh.
I thought he was really cool.
I thought he was lame because of Will Smith and because
Carlton.
of Carlton.
I liked him.
Carlton was on my anti-mood
I
board.
liked him because I found out about him in the movie Mars Attacks,
Mm.
and I really like that song. It's not unusual because of it. But
It's
yeah,
not unusual to
Carlton
get
also
hit
did like that song.
from a man.
Yeah.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Kobe,
It's not unusual to get fucked in your ass.
Inside your ass, and when I fuck you and I make you suck my
This
dick.
song makes me feel a bit better about hanging out with Ramirez. About the 500 years I spent with Ramirez.
It's not unusual to be raped by Sean Connery. Do-do-do-do-do-do. To feel his chest hair rubbing up against your back while he fucks you in your little ass.
In your little ass.
Yup. Oh, yup. You skirt. Skirt. Skirt.
who else? Brett the
It was me.
Hitman Hart.
Oh.
Here's a grandma posting her
Damn, what
nudes,
the fuck?
and I'm the guy replying, "I will kiss you, pussy."
Let me see. Damn, that old lady's
Yeah,
got
let me
some
see.
big titties, honestly.
Adam's,
I would
wanna
get
see
top
that.
from her, no problem.
yeah,
Honestly.
yeah.
And that's not even a lie for the people.
Just some bitch trying to go about Ross and getting socks for her grandkids.
Yeah, dude, come
and
over
they're
here.
like, "Yeah, why don't you suck my dick?" In
You
the
know what
parking
else is
lot?"
on special? These two little nuts. These
Yeah.
two big fat nuts and this little dick.
They call it the mistletoe.
The mistletoe special.
Yeah, Adam's favorite.
Mm-hmm. Adam loves sucking mistletoe.
Yeah, it'd be cool to have a restaurant, and then one of the menu items is called Adam Friedland's favorite,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just a sandwich with cum
Yep.
and poop on it. No one orders it.
I don't like
Yep.
poop.
He loves eating the.
But
cum.
you like cum. We got him.
We
Ladies
got
and
him.
gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah,
That
we
meme.
got him.
I wouldn't eat poop.
Yeah,
That's not what I like.
Damn, are these all the girls he got pussy from?
Yeah.
Leo?
Yeah, you got mad.
So
Pussy.
you can just put that on the menu, and be coming in and ordering it. That was an accident.
Yeah. What is so this part? He's a preacher, or what is he doing now?
I don't know.
He's getting pussy professionally. We're watching "Suck Me If You Dick." If you haven't figured that out.
We're watching "Fuck Me" in the Pinoir.
I thought, isn't this for the flight?
I
attendant
love
program?
France, man. I'm
don't
always
know.
trying to get my Pinoir.
Pinoir.
My Pinoir
Sucade.
sucade.
Yeah, he's choosing flight attendants.
Sucade doof.
Damn.
Dude, being a pilot in the fucking 60s must
So
have been
did flight
cool.
attendants just have to give you head back in the day?
They
How did that
wanted
work?
to. They wanted to so bad.
That's Adam's dream,
Yeah.
is to be a predator, a sexual predator.
No, but he
Flight
according
attendant.
to Adam, they wanted to. Just like Harvey Weinstein claimed that the actresses wanted it as well.
They weren't. He wasn't saying that if they
Yeah,
sucked
he
his
was.
dick, they could be pilots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, huh?
They just wanted to fly around the world with him.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
fine.
Leo-
Let's
so wait, Leo's
fly
big
away.
plan
there was
here-
there was audio of Harvey Weinstein like going up the steps, and he's like, Can somebody please suck my dick?"
What if that gives him power?
Yeah, he's
and
like, I
that's
just-
why he's weak.
I just need somebody to suck my dick, please.
He should get leeches on his dick.
Yeah.
They should train. They should genetically modify leeches that give you head. Instead of blood, they like cum.
They like cum.
Yeah.
They eat the cum.
But they use their teeth, you know.
Well, that's why I'm saying
You
you
gotta
genetically
tell them not
modify
to use
them.
the teeth.
You tell them to cover the teeth with their
You
lips.
teach them how to give good head. God, I hate it when when it's toothy, right, boys?
I like when my cock gets chomped down on.
You like a nice bitey.
I like
bone.
a little bit of little graze every once in a while. You never know. And when I see you show me your little pussy, it makes me want to fuck a guy's sweet ass. Oh, I'm hungry, dude, already. Damn, dude, he keeps giving him the slip. Leo's too fucking slick.
That's
with
why
his
it's called
slip.
Catch Me If You Can.
That boy's slick. He's a slick boy.
He's slick.
He's slick, dude.
And he gave him a little sign.
Hand ratty.
He
His name is Hand Ratty?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hand Jobby?
What's his name? Chet Hayes' dad.
Ooh, he said.
Dude, shout out official Cumtown. Shout out to Chet Hayes. I really fuck with his vibe. His
That was
whole
great.
Everything.
When people, there was like a week where the media was like, "Tom Hanks, what do you have to say about your son saying the N word?"
It's like, I don't give
He's
a
like,
fuck.
I can't really answer that.
I'm obviously ashamed of him.
Yeah.
Like,
You think I want this
It's-
son? You think this is the son
can we
I
focus on Colin, please? Can we focus on the guy that looks like a little version of an off-brand me, but skinnier?
want? And who's become a very serviceable character actor.
very pretty good.
Not a leading man like his
no,
dad.
certainly not, but pretty good.
But
Does it-
all right.
You're never mad when he's on there,
Yeah,
but you're
you're
never
always like,
happy
hmm.
either.
You're always like,
Yeah, but that
Oh,
fades quickly. You're
Colin
like,
Hanks.
You're like, oh, okay. He's doing
okay,
his
that's
job.
Colin Hanks.
Yo,
Yeah.
speaking of Colin Hanks and the OC or whatever, what's the movie he was in with Orange County with
He
Jack
plays
Black?
he plays the TV show called The Valley. He plays the Seth Cohen version of Seth Cohen. Oh, you're not talking about the OC.
No, I'm talking about Orange.
You're talking
County.
about Orange County, the movie. He's
With
also
Jack Black.
in the show in the OC for
He
one
is?
episode. He has a guest,
I didn't know that.
guest appearance. I've been watching
Oh,
the
look
OC
at that.
recently.
Oh, interesting.
Have you
I
really
have.
been watching the OC?
I have been, yeah.
Welcome to the OC, bitch.
Welcome to the OC, bitch. Yeah.
Here's what I'm about to say. Jack Black, why the fuck isn't he playing Dr. Robotnik? Why is it fucking Jim Carrey, dude?
Dude, such a good question. The Sonic movie is gonna suck now because
He's
of
got to be a fat
it.
guy.
It would have been great.
It's
but
got to be a fat guy. And he's the logical
Were
choice.
people mad at?
Don't make it Josh Gad. That guy stinks. I'm not a Gad head, honestly.
Yeah.
Some about him.
That guy's
Gad
all- I hate
fly.
him.
Yeah, he sucks.
I worked a job and he was on set.
He seems like a piece of shit to me.
Yeah, he does. He really does have piece of shit
He
vibes.
really, yeah.
Yeah, like evil.
That's
fat
a guy that you
vibes.
look like, Adam.
Yeah, you kind of have his vibes.
No, I don't,
Predatory
Yeah, Jewish.
piece of shit.
No, I don't.
If you got fat, you would look like
Yeah.
Josh Gad.
Now the thing
No,
about
I
Josh
wouldn't.
Gad that's annoying is that he has like the aura of like a fat funny guy, but he's not
it's
funny.
fake. It's
He's
fake.
It's not funny.
He doesn't have. You know why? He doesn't have love in his heart. If he was
He
the
doesn't.
Care Bear, he wouldn't have the little pink heart.
He's like sort of
He's
he's got like a
evil.
bitter
He'd have
and
a
entitled
cloud
sort of
brain.
Yeah.
vibe, you know.
Yeah.
And he's not funny.
No.
You know, he's like, hey, it's me,
but
the
he
fact.
steals all our mannerisms.
Yeah.
Of
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
community.
See, I used to be the fat, funny entertainer guy. When I was a kid, that was me.
Yeah.
You know,
It's not too late
and then
to
it gets
come back.
Like
it
a
gets
Belushi.
it gets taken away. My frame couldn't handle it, dude. If I gain weight, put that
But
kind of weight
you
on,
can have that spirit, dude.
I do have that spirit. It's just it's mostly it's been taken away from me.
Yeah.
And then it's like, you know, it's a grass is always greener sort of thing. You get to the other side and the light is blinding.
Yeah. You're on the dark side, dude.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I know.
You're hot and you're malicious.
Yeah.
You know.
I am not malicious. I definitely am self-loathing, but I'm not a fucking malicious person.
That's true, but you do find bad things very funny.
Not only if I'm not doing them.
Yeah. But if they happen,
If they happen,
you
I mean,
don't
it's
see them
already
as a
fucking-
tragedy. You're like, yes.
No, I see them as a tragedy, but you have to laugh at them because how else are you gonna like?
I guess.
Life is absurd.
I guess.
Yeah.
But if you were
The things
fatter,
like
maybe
the Holocaust, if like I really grip the reality of the situation, it's tragic. 6 million people lost their lives, but
Yeah.
More than that.
if you think about it as like, you know, they're
More?
Jews,
11 million.
then it's very funny. It's just a very funny thing to happen
yeah,
because
yeah.
it's absurd.
I guess that's
It's
true.
absurd because the like,
I
and I've
guess-
said
I
it. But
guess
I've
that's a
said
good
it. I've said
point.
it, but because it's like because what makes it funny is that it's like,
it's still like racial hatred, but they're annoying. So to think that you would genocide somebody for being annoying,
Yeah.
it's absurd, but it's very funny.
Yes.
Like if the Chinese killed 6 million Japanese people because they wouldn't take off their shoes before coming into the house.
Yep.
Like that was the justification for it.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
You see what I'm
Do
saying?
the Chinese also take their shoes
Yeah,
off?
yeah.
They all do.
I see what you're saying, dude.
Adam agrees.
It makes sense. If you
Yeah.
think about it, it makes sense.
makes-
It does.
yeah, it makes
if you
some-
think about it.
Yeah.
It makes total sense. Yeah.
Because life's absurd.
That is true.
You know?
It's so fucking.
Adam has to laugh stuff off all the time.
Like what?
All this.
You're
All
about to say something mean.
No. I wasn't going to say anything mean. I'm just saying,
I laugh things off. But I'm saying is, Josh Gad. To
What's-
clarify, Josh Gad is a piece of shit.
Yeah. Well, he's like you
He'll
can-
never be Dr.
It seems
Robotnik.
it seems like he's seething.
Underneath.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got darkness in there.
There's something in his eyes
There's
that I
an
don't.
evil
you know?
there.
And to clarify, I have a different type of.
You're
darkness.
not seething in that sense. No.
Uh-huh.
I just don't. I thoroughly want to kill myself.
What's that guy? The
Yeah.
fat.
I just.
Who's the fat late night guy that fucking sucks?
James Corden.
You know what
that
it is?
guy
Is because
also is like
this is
that.
what you don't get. It's like being a big fat guy where you're the fun guy. It's like you're in a permanent state of ongoing trauma, and you've never been on the other side. So you've never really had time to process it. Where you're just this tokenized fat piece of shit.
Yeah, it's
that everyone's-
exhausting to be
that
the
every-
most fun guy in the room.
Shh, that everyone's laughing at.
I would think I understand that more than you do.
Why?
You had it when you were like in 5th grade. My whole life has been like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but you've
think
never
that-
gotten a break from it. It continues.
No, but your mind
still
isn't
like
fat.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
understands
your
how
mind is because your experience hasn't changed. You don't know what
No,
it's like.
I know what it's like because I fucking see what other people's lives are like.
Yeah, but you don't know what it's like firsthand for like to not be fat and not have people treat you the way they treat you.
No, I can absolutely extrapolate.
Okay, well that's good if you can
Yeah.
extrapolate.
It's not because it makes you. I would rather be in that bliss of not knowing it could be
Yeah,
better.
but you're not a retard. Like you're like
Exactly.
self-aware.
Yeah, you understand it over
Yeah.
time. You see
Yeah, but
people.
there's a difference between like seeing something and like knowing what the experience is, and then actually
it would just be people treat me better.
It's
That's
the same thing.
literally
It's
it.
the same thing as like you have money and success now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that is a marked difference from how your life used to be. And you couldn't just look at somebody who had money and success and be like, "Yeah, I know what that's like."
I guess, but I guess I know. I mean,
The kind of attention you get now, the way people like talk, it's completely fucking different. It's like completely different, and there's no way that you could just sort of extract that.
they would just treat you better, is what it really comes down to.
They would treat you better, and
Yeah.
then you do get treated better, and then it's like you can then process how they didn't before.
No,
And
but I
and
get
it just
that. It's
makes
not
you
like that.
it just makes you feel bad about yourself
Of course.
and bad
But-
about people.
But also, it makes you feel bad, but you also get the perks. Now I understand it, and people still treat me like I'm fat. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like I
But
could
you
see,
are
like-
still fat.
I know, but what I'm saying is, but I know it could be better, and it's annoying that I know that people
Yeah, I
knock
hear
me
you.
down a couple percentage points.
Yeah, I'm not saying you don't have an ability to like empathize or like abstract what a different experience would be, but yeah, once you're actually in it, it's fucking
Yeah.
I think that it's better to be fat personally.
yeah.
No, you
Everyone-
wouldn't get. You
everyone
would
looks
would
at
never
me-
survive.
You would
Adam.
not.
No
you would
way.
not
You
be
have.
able to handle
You
it.
would absolutely.
You
not.
have to. You have to
No
be
way.
admired
everyone,
to live.
Everyone looks at me and they're like, "Can you do some sports? Can you lift some things and stuff?" You know.
No one asks you that.
No one asks you that because you're fat.
No, they
People
ask
are
me because I'm
asking-
stronger than you.
Oh, okay. But they don't ask
I have,
you.
a,
Yeah.
I have a much stronger base.
People ask Stav questions. They're like, "The door fell off of our house. Can you stand there and
block the
hold
wind and
the
elements. Our children are
can
getting
you put
cold.
can you put your ass where the door used to be?"
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of questions.
I get
people
that
ask.
That's the kind
all
of
the
stuff you
time.
do a lot.
Yeah, that's why I was late.
Adam, they ask you. They're like, "Listen, we need somebody to tattle."
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
need-
You know how
Yeah.
exhausting
I was
that
molested
is?
by my Jewish music teacher, and now I moved to Bushwick. Can I please give you head?
You know how
No
many
strings
times
attached.
I have to give an anonymous call into the police
Yeah.
because someone isn't brave enough to do it?
People ask me questions like, "Hey, what did you do to grow that beard?" And then you say, "You stopped shaving your face."
Yep.
And
That's
they
got to
go,
be hard
Is there
for
any-
you.
is there another trick to it?
Yeah.
And it's no,
You just say no.
you just don't shave your face.
Sorry,
And then
just don't shave.
that's got to really take a toll on you.
It's hard. It's fucking hard, dude.
Yeah, I get that. I could see that.
Yeah. They just don't want to commit.
Do you know?
People don't get it, dude.
You know how many times people pay me to go to Costco to return things for them?
Yep.
Because that line is too stressful.
Yeah. They also don't.
They know that's me living in my element.
Dude, that guy on fucking Twitter that called the
Oh
police.
my god! Now that's a guy we can wholeheartedly. There is no debate.
Yeah.
That guy is a pure piece of shit. That guy just and do you see someone dug up his old shit? He was like, "That's
Yeah.
the only time I've ever been for digging up someone's old shit."
Yeah, he
When
went
you
to
dig up-
McDonald's. He went to McDonald's and demand they refill his drink at the drive-through.
Yeah,
And they were like, no. And he called the police on them, too.
incredible.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Well, why else do we pay our tax dollars?
What do you think?
for
He
the
was
police?
Christian? What would you say? Is he Christian?
I don't know,
Is he
Cyrus. What do you
Muslim?
think he was?
What?
What do you
If
think?
you had, I don't know. I'm asking genuinely.
Yeah, I guess, we'll just take a look at him and let the chips fall where they may.
I'm just naming a couple, out of curiosity. We're just making conversation. We're filling up
Yeah.
the time, Adam.
I love this little snowstorm, dude. I'm closing my eyes
it
and I'm
still
imagining
snowing?
myself and I'm with all my owls
Yeah.
and it's snowing.
Mm-hmm.
And then my second, yells, "Gurabakaruya!" And then I have one last sip of tea before plunging the sword into my stomach.
Yep.
And then I feel it. It burns. It's a sharp pain. It's unimaginable pain. And then my head's cut off.
I see.
Yeah.
So you've done something dishonorable.
No, it's just I've reached the end of my life. There's honorable. The referees in sumo, if they make the wrong call, traditionally they're supposed to kill themselves. They have a fucking little sword they carry. Because if they make a bad call, you're supposed to cut their fucking guts.
That's how you know that they're doing a good job.
Yeah,
That is one of the best things I've ever heard in my
it's
life.
very funny.
So that's why they have it. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, what the fuck? Did Leo just
Yeah, he
crawl through
escaped
the
the plane. Yeah.
What? Now, this is a crazy movie, brother. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, and then he
That's
goes out
fucking
the-
crazy. So they still hold. So back in the day, they actually used to kill themselves,
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Way
and
back.
now it's
I think
vestigial.
I'm gonna go this time.
Now
we
it's-
didn't get to do it last time.
Now what they do is they have to resign.
Japan's gay.
They have to offer to
Why
quit
is it
their job
gay?
if they make the bad call.
That makes sense.
And then the resignation is usually declined. But everything in Japan is like a respect based. It's a respect economy.
Yeah,
Respect.
it is a respect economy, actually.
I want to start like a program, like a cultural exchange program to send middle-aged black guys to Japan. Because they would love it.
You have to get respect to give respect.
Every single middle-aged black guy
yeah.
deserves a free trip to Japan.
It's their
because
birthright.
That's
Yeah.
their Israel. No one fucking deserves a trip to Japan more than like a guy in a
Pele velour
yeah.
tracksuit.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, dude.
Right.
That would be awesome, dude.
Yeah, just having tea with the emperor.
Mm-hmm.
I would love that for them.
Yes. They have to have tea with the emperor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I've been trying to tell my son he needs to get on this quick star thing that I'm doing.
Yep.
And the emperor's like, he should respect your wishes.
What's going on with the emperor? Isn't like they're quitting? He's got two fine ass granddaughters.
Yeah, I
that
gotta
are
go.
quitting to be pieces of ass.
I gotta go sort that out when I'm there.
Everybody's quitting the royal family, dude.
Yeah.
The Japanese, the
Yeah,
British.
Meghan Markle.
Yo, they have so much money. Can we steal some of their shit?
I mean, we don't pay. It should be the people paying their fucking salaries that steal their shit.
But wait, do British people still pay them, or is it just
Yeah,
accumulated?
dude, they're fucking welfare recipients.
What?
Yeah, they're like fucking a burden on the state.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
They still pay their shit.
yeah.
I thought it was just accumulated wealth from Indian rubies that they stole and
no,
shit.
they still pay. The
They
taxes
still
go to
pay.
the royal family.
Are you fucking joking?
They technically own all of England.
They're the head of state.
What the fuck? Why is
Yeah.
England letting that shit slide?
I don't
Why
know,
wouldn't
but if
they?
I lived there, I would be like, "Fuck the queen,
Fuck the queen, mate.
fuck the queen, God shave the
God
queen,
suck the dick.
God,
God shave her pussy, dude.
God shave,
shave
the queen.
Elizabeth's pussy.
When my Mima would come in and shave her pussy in the middle of the living room so that it would rain that week. And our crops could grow.
It's so awesome that nobody, Nobody mentioned she literally just pretended to be a fucking Indian.
Yeah, I mean, people mention it, but not on
But,
like
like-
the mainstream media. And like that fucking that
And
Joyanne
took a
Reed
job
shit.
from an actual
That
like,
Joyanne Reed shit is fucking insane.
I didn't. Yeah, she's a body language expert.
body language. First of all,
Who the fuck is Joyanne Reed?
I'm like what I like to call a female body language inspector. You know?
female body language inspector.
And it's always
Yeah.
saying, "Please leave me alone."
yeah,
No,
it's
no.
saying go away from me.
I'm a female. No,
I'm calling the police.
No. I inspect their bodies to get the language out. You know, see what they're saying with their
The
bodies.
language of no,
The language of no.
No, that's not
You're
what they're
disrespecting
and I'm not
That's
consenting.
no, that's not what I'm saying.
It is what they're
You
saying.
know
I see what you're saying. You're saying verbally they're saying that, but their body
But the
language is
bodies,
telling
it's
you
all
yes.
about what the bodies. Is
I
saying,
see.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So verbally, it's like I'm gonna call the police.
verbally.
Oh shit. Damn.
Yeah, my power is becoming.
My penis is the most beautiful penis in the world. In the world. In the world. I'm gay.
Can I do the cool? Oh, I guess I don't get the cool voice.
My dick is one of the most gorgeous.
Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, that's why.
Hello.
Yeah, I took it away from you.
Damn.
I know.
God damn it. Oh fuck, dude. That's fucked up that you get to do that.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm jealous as fuck. You gotta say something for it to work.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of other things we can. I think this is all compressed into a mono track anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Nuh-uh. So people aren't hearing this go side to side?
We're not in stereo. No, I heard you say that.
Heard who say what?
Nick's whispering about me.
What are you talking about? You're the only one talking right now.
Yeah, you're the only one talking.
That's not true.
Nick's mouth wasn't even moving.
I'm the devil on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Have gay sex with me. I also think you should have gay sex with me.
Wait, what the fuck?
I have two devils. That's what he's saying. Oh, it's a gangel.
I'm not hearing anything, Adam.
Yeah.
That must just be you, dude.
It must be you. It must be you.
It's gotta be you. You are gay, and your angel and devil both think that you're gay. So why don't you suck dick? Fuck a man's asshole and suck dick, or let him blow into your ass. Thank you. I'm gay.
Just start shaving my head.
No, dude. What the
Yeah,
hell?
I think it would be cool with the beard. Honestly,
Yeah, beard.
I
that
don't
would
like-
you'd look straight
I don't
white
like-
supremacist.
No, I don't like the
you
beard.
would look wild.
Adam's jealous of my look, so he wants to make it worse by encouraging me to shave my head.
I'm
Shaving
not
your head would
jealous,
be
dude.
so
If
weird.
you shave your face, you'd be so much hotter.
Mm,
you would
probably.
But
you
the,
would-
but the beard, you're jealous of the beard.
I'm not jealous of the beard.
Yeah, I'm honestly not, dude.
I would look awful with it.
You would look right at home in a couple neighborhoods in this town.
Yeah, I don't want to go to those
tell you that
neighborhoods.
much.
I don't want them to.
That's what's interesting. You can't
kidnap
grow a
me.
beard, but all those guys have awesome beards.
Well, I could if I just never shaved
I don't
my
think you
entire
could
life.
because I have a similar.
Some of those guys have just like patchy ass nothings. and
they really don't though.
Some of them do.
They really have pretty nice beards.
Well, Stavros,
I'm saying, listen, I'm in the same boat as you, brother. But I'm just saying,
Is
what
it
would
'cause-
I do as a
I feel
Hasidic
bad
Jew?
for you guys. It's
what?
not. It's cool.
To have a big ass beard?
Yeah, to be able to grow a big ass beard.
I don't want a big beard, but I would like more options with facial hair.
No, I'm telling you, you want a big beard at least once.
Maybe at least once.
I'm
sure.
gonna grow this shit out real long too.
But you've done this a couple times now.
I've done no. The only other time I've had a full beard was like when I was 25, and I only grew it out for 6 months and shaved it off.
Really?
Yeah, it got to maybe a little bit shorter than this, but
Huh. I could have swore your ass had multiple beards.
nope. It was one beard from fucking like August of
I remember it.
2014 or 2013 till like fucking January the next year.
That sucks, bro.
Yeah, and it was shittier too.
It was.
It wasn't. It didn't.
It
Fill
was
in as
no,
much.
for sure. You had a weird patch. It was kind of you had a weird sea captain look going.
Yeah.
You wore
This
that
one-
cap everywhere.
This one's nicer though.
It is nicer, I will admit.
Yeah.
You do, you do continue to improve your facial hair.
Yeah. As time goes on, I thought maybe I'd have a son by now to show it to him. He could live off of it. He could live in there.
Eat the crumbs.
But
out of
now-
your beard.
Now I guess I just have to have a student.
Yeah.
Of the
A
blade.
sensei.
Yeah, I'll be the sensei.
Or yeah, you're the sensei.
I'm the master.
What's the sensei? What's the
I'm
word
gonna
for
go
sensei
to I'm
for
gonna go to
student?
Spumoni Gardens after this and get a pizza.
Nice.
Nice,
Talk to
dude.
the Italian guys there.
Nice, dude.
I made the waiter happy last time I was there because I was like, "What's the difference?" Because they had a shrimp scamp or a shrimp
Oh, you go to the restaurant?
franchise, and I asked him what the difference between a shrimp or a franchise and a shrimp scampi was.
And what was it?
He was
What
like,
was
"That's
it?
a very good question."
I love a
My
nice
man-
shrimp
yeah.
scampi.
What is the difference?
I don't know, like a little more lemon or something. He's like, it really doesn't make. It's just colloquial, I guess. It doesn't.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you know what a puttanesca means?
A horse
yeah.
sauce. You said
Yeah.
it like 3 times.
Yeah.
Well, just so you guys know.
It's Adam's Tidbit Corner.
It's Adam's barely related tidbit
It's barely related. He's contributing to the
It's
show
tangentially related at best.
with something that he heard
And it isn't
15
funny.
years ago. And it's not funny.
I think it was rude of you guys to record that song for the show.
It's not a
Can
funny
we clip
thing.
that so we can play that when it inevitably happens,
Yeah.
like every week at least once?
Look, dude, I got nothing to live for now. If you don't think I'm going to hop on the fucking keyboard and put a real song together and have that as a drop, that's where that one's going. Right there.
Not
Plays-
Out. Salute.
Not guilty.
You guys watched the Aaron Hernandez
I
documentary?
did. It's so
I heard
funny,
it's
dude.
really
I haven't
good.
seen the whole
They're like
thing.
a lot of people think he did it because he was Hispanic, but the truth is he did it because he was gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, from what I can tell, his only real crime was being a homosexual.
Yeah, I mean, Aaron had a lot of problems. Chief of all was that he was actually gay, and
Not that he
Do
came
they
from
say-
an
well,
abusive...
then it's like kind of like maybe it's like the NFL repressed him or whatever, and like that repression fucked him up, and then made him act out and like
He probably had CTE.
and then
also.
yeah, he did, but then it was like. Then it was also like, then they interviewed that one guy who's like, no, Aaron was proud of who he was. He wasn't had any problem with it or whatever. So it's like, so it turned out to just be a regular gay murder.
Just a gay-ass murder.
Just a
Wait,
gay-
so that is substantiated that he was gay.
yeah.
Well, he had like boyfriends and shit.
Yeah.
I don't
Did he?
think he was comfortable.
Was that guy Odin his boyfriend?
who's
I thought that
Thor's dad?
no Odin Lloyd, the guy that he killed.
I don't know. I don't fucking know what happened at all, dude. I didn't even watch.
But
all
I
of
thought
it.
that was the.
all I saw was a clip of that fat guy being
Yeah,
like,
I barely paid attention to
I
it.
thought that was the brother.
when you're Aaron, you don't want someone.
Yeah, he
making-
shot that dude in the face, and the dude's texting him like, "I can't believe you did your boy like that." He's talking about shooting him in the face. And he lost his eye. He's like, "You left me with one eye and a bunch of fucked up problems.
Jesus Christ.
I will never forget that you did your boy dirty like that." And Aaron Hernandez is like, "Bro, I love you."
Wait, the guy he didn't kill, he did
Yeah,
that too?
the guy he shot in the face who like continued being friends with him, and he like didn't tell the cops. He was like,
you
"Look, I
don't
want."
snitch on your friends.
Yeah.
dude.
Bro, if one of you motherfuckers shoots me in the eye, I'm snitching.
That's the thing. He became
amazing.
paranoid because he was afraid that guy was going to kill him. He was afraid that guy was going to get revenge, which he could have.
He should have, dude.
Yeah.
If you live by the code of
Imagine if
Omerta,
Adam shot us in the eye.
that would be fucked up.
He thought there was a chance to get all of the Patreon money from himself.
Yeah.
And he shot us both in the
Adam's
eye.
like, I'm going away for a trip. We need to pre-record 4,000 episodes.
Yeah.
What are
real
you
quick.
talking? Guys, I told you about this in November.
No, this is a new riff about you killing us, making us pre-record 4,000 so you can continue to live
we
off
only
the money.
pre-recorded 2, and
And then you shoot us, but your arms are too weak to hold the gun from the recoil.
no, not
And
Nick.
as your girl or your olive oil arms just wiggle when the gun goes off.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'd use a purse gun. You know
That wouldn't kill me, dude.
And even
easy to conceive.
I'm
even
strong.
using a baby's gun, your olive oil arms
they
still.
don't make guns for babies.
They make guns for babies.
No, they don't.
Have you ever heard of Stop Coney?
Coney
What do you think
2020?
his army is using? His guns for babies.
They're using big boy guns.
No, they're not.
I want to
Yes,
go
they
to.
are.
It'd be
That's part of
it'd be
the
fun to go to
crime.
Africa and start a warlorddom, and just
A boy army?
and give actual babies guns.
Mm-hmm.
The youngest child soldiers.
Yeah, the youngest child soldiers in the world. And everyone's like, they're so precocious. Those kids, they're
Coney was sucking those.
they're killing
those kids
at a
off.
fifth
He was
grade
fucking
I
level.
them,
think he
right?
was fucking him.
That's
Dude,
fucked up.
that's crazy.
dude.
That's awesome. In Africa, you can just be Peter Pan.
Oh, you think Peter Pan was raping?
I thought that was the plot of the movie.
Mm-hmm. The
I guess he
movie.
probably would in the real world get pussy from Wendy.
What if instead of Never Ever Land, it was called Land?
Yes, what is? That is a good question.
It is a good question.
I don't think it would be as.
I don't know what you said because you beat.
I think
so.
I didn't beep it.
Yes, you did.
Who are the Jonas Brothers?
They're these three brothers. They're a pop group from.
And they're all named Jonas?
No, I think that's their last
Jonas,
name.
Jonas Jarebko, and Jonas
Jonas Jarebko is in
Jonas-
it. That's true.
Jonas Johan.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know who that is. Is there a third? Is there a
Jonas-
famous Jonas?
Jonas Mekas.
Jonas Saul
the filmmaker.
or Salt? Who's the guy that did Polio? Jonas Saul.
Yeah, Jonas Salt, Jonas Jarebko, and Jonas Mekas.
Jonas sucked my deakus. Fucking homo, whatever the fuck he is.
Man.
Hey man, y'all fucking gay. Yeah, y'all a bunch of fucking hey mays. Damn, they made Leo look ugly, dude. He's cute. What the hell? Why is that?
He's just got a bad haircut.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I asked a comedian who's from Baltimore the other night why he doesn't have a Baltimore accent. He was like, because I'm gay.
Damn,
Who was that?
it wasn't me.
It was Larry.
Larry who?
Larry Owens
Owens,
shouts
yeah.
out. He's funny as hell.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't realize he's from fucking Baltimore.
He's from
That's
Baltimore.
crazy.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, why don't you have the O's and stuff? And he's like, because I'm gay.
Yeah.
It was such a funny
Well,
answer.
The black
I never
Baltimore
met that guy. I
accent-
had no idea who that guy was.
Yeah, he's
He's
fucking
really
crazy
funny.
talented.
Yeah.
The black Baltimore accent is different though. The O's are it's like boo. You see that video of those of Baltimore
I
people
saw
not
that,
being
yeah.
able to boo? They're like boo, yeah,
Did you
hot
see-
dog and shit
See
like
this
that.
bar in Mexico?
No, what does it say?
And look at the name. Keep in mind it's in Mexico.
It's
and
in
this is the
Mexico.
name of the bar.
Oh no!
No, what's it called?
Bar Cinso. It's a picture of Bart Simpson.
good.
It's called Bar Cinso.
So good.
Bar Cinso?
Damn, I forgot. I can't believe I didn't talk to Larry about being from Baltimore.
I was like, yeah, you know Styles from there too. He's like, yeah, I know.
I love B more. Damn, I got fuck. Larry was fucking great. Damn, who else is from Baltimore? Anybody cool?
Barry Levinson.
Oh yeah, Barry Get Hedvinson. But any surprises? Because I know all the famous people.
Carmelo Anthony.
He's sort of from Baltimore, but not really. He spent some time there.
Um,
Filmed that Stop Snitching DVD. A
well,
hood classic.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Stop Snitching was so funny.
That was so fucking awesome.
Yeah. Just don't cooperate in a murder
I
investigation.
love that era of just
Do you
like
remember when
lo-fi self-put out movies that people were doing. There's when you
remember-
did it with a camcorder and you would just burn it to a DVD.
This is
oh
guy
my
John-
god, yeah, Killer Season.
This is guy
Absolutely.
John.
Killer
Mer-
Season is the best example of that, in my opinion.
Well, no, there's also all the good fucking Master P movies.
Yeah.
With fucking what's the best one with
Killer Season is like the movies you make in middle school. But
what the
it's
fuck is the
camp.
Master P movie with fucking
Adam, you
the,
made
the fake African guy?
you made a different kind of movie in middle school.
Yeah.
In middle school, it was
That's
mostly your neighbor.
No, there's a
making
lot
it.
of funny sketches.
No, it was mostly your
Just
neighbor.
sketches, hijinks. Me and my friend
in,
Leo.
in his basement.
No, we weren't at that guy's
yeah,
house.
yeah, you were at his house,
And
and he was like, "Very good, very good."
we couldn't. Okay,
You're doing a very good job, Mrs. Adams.
no, that guy
Young,
you couldn't see his
Just
camera
hot.
when you went to
You're
his
such
house.
a beautiful slut. And Adam's like, Daddy, Mr. Miles told me I'm a beautiful slut.
What?
And he's like, I always knew you'd be a star.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? Repos. You guys ever see Repos
Repos, no.
with Michael Blackson?
No.
That's a good ass movie. That movie was so funny.
Michael
Dude.
Blackson is.
In fact, I believe.
Is he still working?
Who's in it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. My man's fucking caked up, just pretending to be African.
Yeah, that's a good bit.
It's an incredible bit.
Yeah,
It's a big
he
part of
really
our
made it work.
success.
Yeah, I know it's true.
Yeah. Leslie Jones has a little cameo in that. It's a really. It's actually pretty funny. Check out Repos. I rented it from Blockbuster because I didn't know how to download shit illegally. Not that big of a file. Oh fuck, dude. Oh shit, Tyler Perry. What movie is this?
The Fall of Grace, from Grace, and I'm sure there's a woman named Grace in the movie.
Of course.
Tyler Perry plays a lawyer.
I can't understand the movie because there's nobody that looks like me in it. And I'm not represented in either of my stories, so there's no way I could possibly enjoy or understand this movie.
Tyler Perry's A Fall from Grace.
There should be a character that's a white man with autism who's sad because games aren't good anymore. Where's that story? If that's not in there, then there's no way I can watch that.
cannot relate.
I can't relate to it, and it's actually bad. That means it's objectively bad.
That's how I felt when I saw How High.
In fact, I'm gonna watch the movie and see how many times women interrupt men. And that's
Take note of that.
and that's gonna be my measure of whether the movie's good or not.
I love that. I freaking love that, mate. Fike. So what are you going to do in Japan, Adam?
I'm gonna go try to find myself.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, maybe go to some temples.
Do you mean you're going to Japan to find your penis because they have, like, technology to find smaller penises?
That's part of it.
Like, they probably have special magnifying glasses.
No, I'm gonna go to temples in the mountain, hang out with monkeys.
Are you going to stay in Tokyo? Or are you
I
gonna
hope
go
you
other
get.
We're
places?
going
I hope you
out.
get raped by the monkeys. How funny would that be?
Yeah,
If
that
they
would
all
be so funny.
all a bunch of tiny monkeys hold them down and rape them.
That would be funny.
That would be really.
Your friends don't know how to help you.
That would be
That would be
funny.
scary.
There's just people filming it and putting it on World Star.
That would be really scary.
Those little, like, red and white monkeys.
Yeah, the little white. They go to the
with
hot baths.
little ass dicks.
Stop.
Yeah,
Where's your diet at right now? Do you want a little bite of this pastry? From what I
Stop trying to
understand,
change the subject.
It's very good.
We're in
what
the
is it?
we're in
It's
the middle
a
of a
date-
scene.
It's a date pastry.
Oh, you
take a bite.
you bastard!
Yeah.
You're luring him
smart.
away.
That was
from-
smart, and it worked.
luring. He can't resist.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, what a
If you want another bite, just let me know.
a satanic, just a devilish move. I have to respect it even.
Your move, Nick.
I'm gonna retire to my lair and think about this.
Nick's just baking up.
Just recoil. Just disappear into a cave.
Oh, fuck.
It was really good.
I do fuck with that.
Shout out to Win Sun Bakery.
Yeah, it's wind and sun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we make.
You win some, you lose some.
We win some, we lose some.
Shout out the Asian girls, let the lights dim some.
Yeah,
A famous line from Drake.
that's the Lauren Lavoie. It's Vine.
Fuck, dude.
No,
this
I'm okay.
this fucking.
Sometimes you'll find yourself in a really dark place, but it's okay. The lights have to dim. That's when the show starts.
Oh.
That's true.
Did she write those? Or she Googled them?
she writes all of them.
That's kind of impressive that she has
Yeah.
that.
What's so
that many
funny?
Stupid
It's because
sayings.
like I guess there's like kids online
For
now
real.
who I forget that Lauren Lavoie like that was a thing like fucking now like 6-7 years ago. So there's
Yeah.
kids online that are like 19 now that have no idea who Lauren Lavoie is.
Yep.
And somebody posted that compilation. There was like multiple replies from people that are like, "Is this serious or is she just a really good comedian?"
Yeah.
They like don't get that was ever somebody that could like.
Did she make money off that?
No.
No,
She was just big on
living at her
Vine?
parents'.
Yeah.
What's she doing these days?
She was on Amazing Race, the Canadian version.
Hell yeah.
She's blocked me on Twitter, and I don't know why.
You probably tweeted something really nice about her.
Yeah. No, I've never said anything mean about Lauren Lavoie.
I mean, maybe nothing you consider mean.
The reason erasers don't work on your heart because who you are and who you were born to love is a mistake.
I
But
love
she could
her.
honestly, she could get it. She
Yeah.
probably was she a lesbian? I would guess.
I think she's a lesbian.
Well, I always thought she was like 17, and then it turned out at the time she was like 26 years old.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Yeah. Amazing Race Canada Season 7 bronze medal. That's on her shit. That's her what do you call it? Biography.
Or biography.
Biography.
The Biography channel.
That's good.
Remember the Biography channel?
You're
I used to
welcome.
love that.
You're
Thank
welcome, so.
Did they actually have biographies on there?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Coming up on the Biography channel.
Whoa, Lauren Lavoie was born Lauren Isabel Alexandra Santiago Lavoie.
Wow. Sexy.
She was a child actress known
Of
for
course.
Barbie the Princess and Pop, or maybe she's just voiceover. I don't know. Yeah, it's voiceover.
Yeah, if you type in Lauren Lavoie, it auto-completes Lauren Lavoie Eraser. Damn, maybe I should watch Eraser, the movie.
Eraserhead.
Eraser.
Eraser.
Eraser. I mean,
Eraser.
that's how Arnold says it.
Eraser.
Eraser.
God,
It's a
this
good
trash
movie.
is really starting to smell bad now.
Yeah, I got to get that outside before it's... Well, I don't know what the fuck too late is now.
Yeah.
Before I turn 40, I guess.
Yeah, just anytime.
Damn, you think 30's bad? 40's like the fucking, like...
We got time. We got a whole decade, bro.
That shit's like the fucking... That's going to be hilarious. Some of my friends that were 30 and already pieces of shit, they're in their 40s now. That I was friends with when I was 20.
Mm-hmm.
And now I guess they're like the same, except they're like... out, like just gone.
Yeah.
You know, no idea how to use social media.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, I guess I should have opinions, but I'm going to
Their
choose...
bodies are breaking down.
I'm going to
and shit.
choose the safest ones possible.
Yeah.
And then I got a friend that's in his 50s, and he is racist. Yeah,
Damn.
he's got it figured out.
50. 20 years. That's a whole nother 20 rack, dude.
Yeah.
I got a friend who's in her 60s, and she's really cool.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't, Adam.
Don't. Stop trying
it's
to lie.
Nick's mom.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's really
Is she a friend, or was she considered more of a fuck buddy?
Yeah, it's more of a hookup situation. She says it's NSA. She says, "Don't kiss me on the mouth." Also,
Oh, for real?
she said that's.
That makes sense.
She said she's not ready for that.
Because your disgusting Jewish little mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I am horny for pussy.
I'm hungry, but I don't know. There's nothing seems good to eat.
I know what you
Yeah,
mean.
everything tastes like dust.
Everything is dust in my ass. Fuck, I have shit to do. This sucks, dude.
What do you have to do?
I have to write a bunch of shit, and then I have to fucking do some basketball research.
Yeah. For what?
Basketball pod.
All right.
I have to
The Sam
Get
Morrill
ready.
Pod
and
don't lie, baby.
Stavros Halkias buddy cop vehicle
That's true.
that they're aiming for.
We're trying to become a cop. Yeah. I would love to be.
Stav, did you eat all the evidence again?
Whoops.
God damn it, Detective Stavros, you ate all the damn evidence again.
I'm sorry. The donut rapist is really fucking a problem for me.
yeah. Yeah, we're trying real hard to solve this case, but Stav keeps eating all the evidence. He's eaten all the, he's ate all the files. Yeah, well, that's going to do it, folks.
That's
I'll
it,
see you guys.
folks.
I'll see you guys in a couple weeks.
Later.
Charlie, come get some pussy.
We're checking it, and if you're not doing it, then you're fucking gay.
Charlie,
We're checking it. We're doing the sound check.
Do the Charlie voice to check it.
Charlie.
It's me, Charlie. Charlie, let's get some pussy, Charlie.
I can't wait.
It's time to go out with the boys to get some pussy.
I can't wait to go to Iowa to get a pussy.
Are we doing the pork packing guys? Is that who we are?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, from the plant?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
And we're
Salute to
back.
them.
Well, bad news. I don't know what happened, but I've lost everything on the soundboard except that.
Whoa.
What?
I guess the SD card.
Well, that was the most
I
important.
have them all backed up. Well, the beep is important.
Yes,
There's
that
going to be a
is.
lot of beeps after that
Oh yeah.
FAGGOT.
No.
Mayor.
No,
dude.
Nick.
What?
Come on, man.
We-
I'm sorry, but look, there's two kinds of gay people.
No.
There's gay people.
No, this is the Chris Rock.
Oh, okay.
He's doing the Chris
And
Rock.
then there's
doing a
fag.
Chris Rock. This Chris Rock homage.
This
Yeah.
is the Chris Rock bit.
I don't know. He's a cocksucker for what he did, but
Sure,
not the cocksucker.
Now the Louis bit. Now we're
All right,
doing the Louis bit.
You know what?
It's the Louis bit.
You know what?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
go ahead. Then I won't say anything, and we can stifle our anger and
Well, we don't have to stifle our anger towards Mayor Pete, but
Well, it's
We don't
not
have to-
because he's.
I'll let you take it away, and you can determine the tonality.
Politics corner.
okay.
Let's go.
Mayor Pete's a fucking homo.
Oh,
wait, you're right.
shit.
You're right. You're right.
Okay, let's start over. Again.
Okay, let's start over one more time.
Okay.
Adam, your turn.
I think Mayor Pete's a regular Nancy boy.
Oh, Biden style.
Biden style.
He's a
I
real
said-
Esther.
I said, listen here, Esther.
A pizza shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No. We all know that we can only say this and use these terrible terms because he's not actually gay, and he's only
faking.
gay for the clout, and we've all established this
That
on the
is
show
true.
before.
That is true.
And if someone were to appropriate queer culture, the struggles that they've been through,
A cis white man, and no less.
a cis white man who made some sort of political calculation that says the only way that my victory in politics can be a civil rights,
That's way less offensive than just calling him a faggot for
No.
hacking the election. I'm sorry, I stand by that.
he is not.
He's
As
being a faggot. That's it. That's all you have to say.
no,
You don't have to accuse him of not being gay.
as a man who is
Or
constantly
fucking in some cutesy roundabout, like, oh, no true Scots homo would do such a thing.
Well, if I knew what that was, I probably would be doing that. But no. My argument is that as a man who is constantly called gay on the internet, I don't think he's one of us. Thank you. And
I mean, he's
that's
just a
the
little.
end of
He's a
it.
little piece of shit weasel, though. For
No, he
real.
sucks, dude.
he was like, we're going to use Grindr to tally the votes. I've got Chasten setting up a profile for every Iowan voter on Grindr. And then you swipe right on the it messed up. Looks like I win.
So
I mean,
yeah,
what a move.
I respect that as a move. To be like, I actually won. I won. We don't know what happened, but I won.
It would have been cooler if someone else did it.
Like who?
I don't know, like Klobuchar.
Klobuchar would have been cool.
She was like, I won.
I would. Yeah, I'm trying to suck Klobuchar's titties. I mean, yeah, this shit fucking sucks dick, dude. They're trying to fucking. We should polish up the gats, dude. We should get the Tommy gun ready.
Oh no, it's gun time for me.
Yeah?
It's gun time for old Adam.
Let's get bazookas and shit.
I'm gonna learn about what the best deals on guns are.
Should we start a militia?
do some comparison shopping? And
Should we start a militia? A hard dick warriors militia?
Oh, 100%. We should start gun running.
Yeah, I mean, this shit sucks dick. They're really gonna just try and hamstring the boy Bernard heftily. But it doesn't matter, man. You know what I'm saying?
It's also such a strange process where everyone else in the room has to see who you're voting
Well, that's
for.
the thing. Isn't this the one you can't really steal? Isn't all this shit public?
No, because like if you didn't cross the threshold, then you can fuck over Bernie by telling all of your delegates to evenly go to everyone else.
The problem is that there's like a bunch of these like places, right? And I don't know what the app was for, but presumably it's to report, like get consensus on what the results were from each of the individual, like.
But don't they just write the shit down anyway?
Sure. But now they have to fall back on like the written down like tallies and results from all of the individual caucuses because there was an app that was designed by fucking like
Robbie Mook.
Yeah, everybody like Robbie Mook. I guess somebody that works on Mayor Pete's campaign. The CEO is her fucking fiance.
Yeah.
I mean, they paid like $60,000 developing the app. I mean, there's like a bunch of shit that's just
What's her name?
whether it's improper or not. The appearance of it is fucking insane.
Yeah.
I mean, like the first stop. That's like, oh, let's get an app to make sure that there's no problems with the Iowa caucuses. Let's hire a company
why
to do
a
it.
fucking app?
Let's hire a company to do it. Well, here are the potential contractors. Here's a company called Shadow Incorporated. No, they're out. Done. Immediate.
Just the name.
Just the name alone, we're not fucking hiring them. Now, okay, never mind all of these like conflicts of interest and like why people like were complaining about fucking Iowa 4 years ago. It's like, how about we'll find a company that's like in bed with all of these people that we accused of colluding to fuck over one specific candidate are now involved with this company.
Yes.
Well, hold on though, because Bernie apparently is Russian. Now everyone's saying that if you're saying it was rigged, it's because Bernie's a Russian.
Oh,
and the Russian trolls are fucking doing that narrative. So not only is Bernie not being fucked according to these people, but it's like he's being aided by Russians.
Honestly, he should have given a victory speech.
Yeah.
Fuck the rest of them.
He did say he feels like he did very, very well. Did he beat Clinton, or was it like a tie last time?
It was like she won by like 1% or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. She vastly underperformed.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any fucking sense why the fuck you would have like why an app has to get fucking involved. You just count the shit, write it down on a fucking piece of paper. Everybody sees who you fucking go with. I don't know, man. I don't give a fuck. This fucking sucks. I still think Bernie's going to win, but they're going to fuck his ass every step of the way.
Yeah, but here's the thing. They already had an app to handle something like that. It's called fucking email, and it's been around forever.
Yeah.
You don't need, there needs to be a special app to do basic math.
Yeah.
It's the calculator.
It's addition.
You fucking just
it's addition.
Yeah, you have like use Slack. Have a fucking group chat with like, each reporting, district or whatever the fuck it is. Like you just tally it up. It doesn't. You don't need a special app that all of this money goes into. And again, it's like
it was never tested. Also,
yeah, I don't know if there's a way to.
Yeah, well, apparently,
I mean, I guess there would be a way.
There's a way to test it on a statewide level, and it was never tested before they used it.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, they're not going to do the shit in Nevada anymore, apparently.
Oh, I'm proud of my home state, the Silver
Are you going to
State.
fly back to vote, dude?
No, I'm registered here. They wouldn't. I used to renew my driver's license online so I can remain a resident of Nevada,
Of a battleground state,
which was a battleground state, but they didn't let me.
And
do
to
it.
vote for Harry Reid
Because I was a big
You're a big
Harry
Reid
Reid
head.
fan. I was.
You called yourself a Reid-tard. I'm Adam Friedland.
I think my parents were actually
they were big
voted.
Reid-tards.
No, they were clothespin voters for him. They closed
their nose?
They held their nose because they were very upset that I think his wife was Jewish and converted to Mormonism to marry him. And then my parents were scandalized.
That
by
is fucked up.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, who's the one with the Chinese wife? That's
McConnell.
McConnell.
Yeah.
Damn, she's fire.
She is pretty hot.
He's got like the first type of like visible Asian women that society allowed, which is like newscaster Asian.
Yes, of course. Connie Chung
the
ass
Connie
bitches.
Chung.
That's a weird pick. I gotta say, salute
Like
to Mitch
Debbie,
for that one.
like a Debbie Ling Ling type.
I don't respect him. Is that a real person?
Good afternoon. You're watching Channel 7 News. I'm Debbie Ling Ling.
Okay.
Is her eyes like taped completely open? I'm not Chinese. I was Chinese, but I am no longer
I am a
Chinese.
broadcaster now, first and foremost.
My pussy has been straightened by the news. They inserted a spade into my pussy and twisted it back to the correct position,
right.
so I may do the news. This is Debbie Ling Ling.
Doing the news. Damn, so you think Mitch McConnell fucks his wife a bunch?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, that's a good question. Stop. Yeah, the answer is yes.
That's crazy.
Because he
Let me
loves.
take a look
He
at her.
loves her a long time. Okay, we all
Mitch
know this.
McConnell.
What are we talking about?
Wife.
I think she's transportation secretary.
Yeah, she is. Elaine Cho. Yeah, honestly, man.
Honestly, for a guy that looks
For
like
a guy that
that,
looks like Mitch McConnell, that's a nice piece of pussy
but
pie.
she's attracted to the power, you know,
That's true. And that neck, dude.
and that neck.
She puts her pussy in the neck because that way it's like it molds. You know what I mean? So it's like it molds to fit her pussy
That's right.
because his neck is kind of like a beanbag chair. Although some angles, you know. Let's see.
I would love to have if they ever come up with the surgery to have my ball sack skin replaced with denim.
Yes.
with like back pockets on the front.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I can just
Yeah,
I can put one
quarters.
of my fingers in the pockets and just stand around like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how y'all doing?
Oh yeah.
Keep your wallet in
You just
there.
I just push my dick to the side and then I just put one finger
That's
in
cool.
the
Just
in the
hanging
little
out.
jean pocket. How y'all
doing?
how y'all doing? Pretty good?
Pretty good.
Yeah, just a country boy hanging around.
Just a good old boy with
Just-
some jeans balls.
Just wearing my jeans.
Wearing my nut jeans.
Oh, you haven't seen jeans like this before? Yeah, I got them in Vider. Yeah, but they got a new jean shop in Vider that they're doing. You can get your ball skin replaced with a pair of tiny dungarees. Just with one of your hips hinged up with your finger just in the little ball.
Your little balls. They still look
Yeah.
exactly like balls, but they're fucking jeans.
They're denims,
They're
and then
denim.
you tuck your penis into the other pocket.
So your penis is not denim.
No, your dick's fine.
Where does it end? Right at the base?
What do you mean? Where does it end?
Where does the jean end?
It's the whole ball sack.
Right. So at the base of your cock, there's an element that's just wouldn't that chafe the base of your cock?
No,
Because
you're
jean is
thinking
tough material.
You're not taking into consideration that most of us don't have like a layer of fat pushing our balls
I
forward.
am not thinking that.
So that our
There, what I'm saying is there will be a point somewhere.
our balls don't point forward.
My
because
balls
our
do
ass,
not point forward.
Our asses haven't
my
grown.
balls, my balls
grown
point
out
down.
from underneath.
That is not what's going on.
So that there's a mound of fat with both a penis
That is not what's going on.
and
Thank
just
you.
the skin.
What I'm
just
saying.
the
First of all,
skin of
thank you
the
for saying I have a
balls.
nice fat ass, which you in the past have diminished.
Oh.
Second of all,
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying at a certain point there will be denim ball skin will touch regular dick skin.
Okay.
That's unavoidable.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, do you worry about chafing?
No, I don't know why. Chafing is not a concern for me. in
Your
general.
dick, if you had Gene just touching cock, that would hurt your cock, is what I'm saying. Because right now my dick is sitting on my balls, right?
Yeah, but I could always just put my dick on one side of my leg or the other.
Constantly, you think that, but
Yeah.
but
No, not while you're walking.
right now, Adam,
No, while
where's
you're
your dick?
walking,
Your
yeah.
dick is on the top of your balls, right?
My dick is resting on my balls.
Exactly. Wouldn't that be a little uncomfortable if there was denim?
Yeah, but a lot of people free ball it. You know, they don't wear underpants and wear jeans.
I'm just saying you would need
Lot
a
of
soft
people-
wash.
You're trying to shit on people's dreams today, dude.
Dude, I'm
Just
not.
saying, no.
I want it
Nope,
to happen.
No, no,
This
you're
is
being,
I just want to
dream.
figure out a solution to
You're
this.
just
this
you're
is
being
what
a
Nick
naysayer.
wants, dude.
You're
This is
glad
just
Mayor
what he
Pete is
wants.
lying.
I'm not glad
You're
he's
happy
lying.
about it, and now you're trying to. I try to change the subject. We're not going to talk about Iowa. You're beaming.
I'm not beaming. I'm not a Pete supporter.
Because somebody called you up at 2:00 at last night, and they're like, "Mayor Pete is going to make Hershey Kisses for you.
Look, he bought me off.
We need you to keep quiet about it, but Hershey Kisses are going to be free."
I'm like, what do you need from me?
Yeah.
What do you need from me to make that happen? Look, I'll go on the show. I will fucking support him. I won't let Nick call him a faggot.
You can't tell anybody about this.
Understood, sir. Thank you
Yeah,
very
yeah.
much, sir.
I'm just meeting Donald Sutherland in a park. I'm like, I don't get it. Why do you change? He's like, you don't think they're not giving every fat guy in America free candy?
You can't trust him.
Yeah. Do you think Lizzo's actually black? Why hasn't she ever been seen in a room that's warmer than 60 degrees? It's because she's made out of chocolate. I'm like, oh my God. And if I put it together, that's right. She is only in the famous the Lizzo fact is that she's always kept
In a
at
cool,
She's
dry
from-
place.
chilly
That's right.
temperatures.
She's from Minnesota.
Yeah,
From Minnesota.
because she's made out of chocolate.
I'm sorry, man. I'm just trying to figure out, would it be a soft wash denim?
I don't know. I'm not worried about it. First of all, I'm a tough cowboy, so
true.
it doesn't
Okay.
matter. Even
So
if
it
I
would
have
be
a
kind of a
callus,
raw-
even
That's
if it's
true.
callous, it doesn't matter.
Kind of a
I guess
raw-
if you
a
do it at-
raw
listen,
indigo.
I just want to sit here with my finger in my jean pocket, listening to Brooks and Dunn, and just hanging out with some couple of fellas from Vider.
Now, would you
Me
do
and,
it?
me and my pals from Del Valley are hanging out.
All right, that's fair.
How you doing? Yeah, we've been thinking about going over to Elgin to buy some boots. Guess where the boots go?
Oh, right under your balls.
Nope, it's one tiny boot that you put over the head of your cock.
Oh,
and then you just have a cowboy boot.
Cowboy style
Okay,
cock and
I like
balls.
that.
very, very Texas style.
Texas style
See,
genitals.
I really like that.
Mm-hmm.
If you get hard though, we would maybe want to put a cowboy hat on your cock and boots on your balls.
That's yes.
That's for sex.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're soft,
maybe denim, like a denim, like not that ball cock ring thing.
Yeah.
So that's got pockets on it, and then boots for your balls, and then a cowboy hat for your dick.
yeah,
Just hanging out,
absolutely,
hanging out here, and we're here in Blanco.
Absolutely,
We're here in San Saba, hanging out with a couple of dudes, just having just talking about the ranch. Just talking about the smell of the live oak.
Mm-hmm.
Wearing our boots.
Talking about
boots on our little ass
how
nuts.
many head of cattle.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess you would just all your pants would have like a little compartment where your nuts would come out.
And then you're still just wearing like an RVCA shirt.
yeah,
And like Volcom khakis pulled down to your knees.
I forgot.
Oh, they're pulled down.
RVCA. I forgot about it.
Isn't that called Ruka?
Yeah, Ruka. It was a
Brazilian.
It was a Latin, like how in Latin they make the U's into V's.
Just wearing like fucking Mark Echo shoes.
Averex.
Yep, just a couple of dudes hanging out.
We're starting with our balls and slowly moving to the rest of cowboy culture.
Yeah.
So Adam, how was Japan, man?
It was,
right.
It was
I
pretty
forgot
cool.
You went to Japan.
I went to Nippon. It was pretty cool, dude. I learned about Wanpaku.
They call it Nippon as
Yeah.
themselves.
The Chinese call it Japan.
Zurban.
Yeah.
That's their word for it.
That's what the Chinese call them.
So we basically don't listen. So instead of calling it Nippon, we call it what the
Japan.
Chinese say.
Yeah, Chinese, how the Chinese said.
Damn, they got cucked.
Mm-hmm.
Greek people, we call Greece Elas.
I like it. We used to call China Siam.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
who the king of
that's-
Siam was?
Yeah,
the king
yeah,
of China?
China.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought Siam was like the Philippines or something.
Siamese cat, Siamese twins.
I thought that was like a small island called Siam.
No, who knows? Who gives a shit?
I was telling,
Who fucking cares?
I was telling,
Damn.
I was telling Nick yesterday, but I wanted to wait till the podcast to tell you. But I met these 3 expats who all married Japanese women in their 60s at a bar.
Hell yeah.
And,
Wait. The guys were 60? Or
They were in their 60s, and they all lived there because they married Japanese women. Because I think
Gotcha.
immigration is incredibly difficult.
You got to fuck your way into Japan.
Unless you fuck
you
your
got to
way
get
in.
yourself
Yeah.
a little pussy.
And it was an old feller from
That's why they don't want people moving there, is because they don't want us fucking their broads.
And
Yeah.
we will.
You know, and then so
And we
that's why
know-
they make it difficult. But then it's like the one way in there is like, I guess I got to get pussy to get in.
Well,
this one.
sorry. This is what
You
this-
made me do
You
it.
made me do this, Emperor Hirohito, motherfucker.
I was trying to come over here and just find some BBWs.
That's right.
Some just fat white trash. They're like, we're in Japan.
I accidentally went to Japan and I'm too stupid to get back.
Where are the flip flops? I'm trying to walk to the Circle K. They won't let me in there
well, one of my Japanese
because I took a dump on the floor last time, Eric.
one of my
Dude, imagine. I'm sorry to cut you
Yeah.
off, but imagine those women just the people in suits just crying
Yeah.
at their conduct.
Yeah.
How mad they would be at them.
just white trash fat.
just in
Just
jean
shuffling
shorts
in.
with their
Yeah.
fat pussies hanging out.
Juicy sweatpants, like rolled down.
Yes.
Just with the confidence of that. They
Just-
think they
My
are
pussy's
super
hot.
models.
You can just see the top of a tattoo of Popeye the Sailor Man just punching their cunt, just like on their lower abdomen. They just got it's my daddy was in the Navy, so I got Popeye punching me in the pussy to remember him by. No, he's not dead. I just forget
I
who he
forget
is
my
because
dad sometimes.
I'm addicted to Freon, so I can only remember one parent at a time. And now I just remembered my mom, and I was like, who am I talking about again? Oh, right, my tattoo. And that, right, because yes, I have a dad.
I have a dad, and he was
That's
in the
who I
Navy.
remember. But it's
And
weird
he
because
did molest me.
I'm addicted to Freon, so I often forget him and remember my mom instead. And then, wait a minute, who was I talking about again? Because I got a mom, and I know I do. I have another mom, or do I have
like a mom with a dick?
Maybe it's a mom. Oh, you know what?
My dad.
I just saw it. Saw the Popeye tattoo. Reminded me again. That's right. I got a daddy, and he fuck. Who did he fuck?
to make me.
To make me. Who was it? You have to forgive me. I'm addicted to Freon. Yeah, you have to forgive me. I went to jail for stealing refrigerators. Yeah, I got arrested at the Days Inn for sucking all the gas out of the back of the ice machine. And they said, "Where is your room card?" And I said, "I forgot it at the Circle K when I was taking the dump in between the aisles because they wouldn't give me the bathroom code." And then they said, "There's not a bathroom code. It's just open." And I said, "Well, that's somebody's fault. That's somebody's fault.
And it ain't mine.
It ain't mine."
So just a man committing seppuku as she's telling the story. Oh.
That's a nice thing about the Japanese is they have a lot of customs. But if you're breaking the customs, they're not going to tell you. They're just going to feel bad about it.
Yeah.
The best was like I was going up the escalator that time and I was like pushing my ass into your face while you were trying to look at shit. And there was a Japanese woman like bundled up behind you that was just furious.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they won't say anything.
Yeah.
They're too like proud to say anything. They'll just like shake their head and look down at the
Yep,
ground.
and just go home and fucking
Yeah.
Well, speaking of
tend to their bonsai trees.
one of my
Just getting on a packed elevator with them and just ripping ass.
and then laughing. You were hitting Adam with your umbrella.
Yeah.
And people on the train, and everyone was mortified.
Yeah.
No, I was trying to hook Nick's foot with the umbrella.
Is that what was happening?
And then he
Nick
hit
started
me with the
stomping you.
umbrella.
Yeah.
And then he started stomping
Just
you.
literally-
I started stomping on his feet.
No one talks.
No one's
on the
talking. No one's
train.
making
Everyone
eye
is
contact.
so respectful.
Well, somebody
and
did
Nick and
that.
I are beating each
No,
other with umbrellas.
When Dasha came back at one point, she was like, "Somebody grabbed my pussy on the train."
Yeah, and she was like, I didn't want to say anything because it's their culture.
Yeah.
What a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Anyway. But
So these
speaking
three
of-
guys.
Oh, those three guys.
They were
Well, I was
getting
going to say
pussy.
something else, but like
I'd say that the other
my
thing,
friend,
and then we'll go back to the
one of
three
my
guys.
Japanese friends was like talking of like speaking about like people of different cultures.
What do you mean, one of your Japanese friends?
One of my friends that I made on this trip was telling me that a lot of his friends are half Japanese.
It's weird that kid because you're so unlikable in English.
Actually, I think they respect me there.
Yeah.
I think I found a place
Should
where
you
they
move?
respect me, or at least they don't tell me they disrespect me.
That's
which
is what you were just saying, though.
Yeah, yeah.
How the Japanese would never actually tell you.
Yeah, so that's enough for me.
Yeah, you don't need to know.
I'll take it. But no, he was saying that a lot of his friends are half Filipino, half Japanese, because Japanese men like get like mail order brides from the Philippines. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And he was like, yes, because their bodies are more better. Because they have big ass and big ass titties.
Okay, nice.
So that's like anyway.
Why are we going? Then let's go to the Philippins, dude.
Yeah, there's
Japan,
there's some hotties down there.
I'm
I
trying
was
to-
going to go to China, but now
But the
because
Wuhan.
now these Wuhan fools.
I fucked your shit.
I
up.
won't say it.
You can say that one, dude. Go
What?
ahead.
You don't even know what I'm going to say.
Whatever
so
it is. Actually, maybe no. Never mind.
Yeah. Some of these Wuhan players.
Oh yeah, don't say that.
yeah.
Players.
Just calling anytime you want to say the N word, saying players with a smile on your face.
I mean, yeah, that's yes.
Going up to black people, just calling them players.
That's just
Just that movie Ready Player One comes out. I'm like,
You're just there.
oh yeah,
Yeah. just smiling, laughing.
yeah.
Every time they say the word player, you're like, yeah, woo.
Yeah, I know what the name of the movie really is.
what the,
I know what they call it. I know what this
I
movie
know what they mean.
Yeah, I know what they mean by that.
anyway, so the three like dudes. There were two white dudes and a guy from Ghana. And one of the white guys has an iPad out, and he has a picture of the other white guy with like a 25-year-old Japanese girl with his arm around it. And the other guy's freaking out. He's like, I don't want Yoko to see this. And like
His wife's name is
Yoko's
Yoko?
obviously his
wife
yeah.
sees it and she's like, "Is this me?"
I thought I was older, but every other way it looks exactly like
I guess
me.
this is me.
He's like, if Yoko sees this, like, I'm dead. You know,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
like freaking out. And then the African guy, his name was George from Ghana.
Respect.
George of the Jungle.
I mean, sometimes they're just right. The pitcher hangs one over the plate.
Sorry, I really.
Adam meant to throw a changeup, and it just went out of his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a lollipop.
And that's it. The game's over. We'll see you next year, folks.
That was a lollipop right down Broadway.
That's it.
That was a slow pitch softball underhand. Okay, I gotta know.
Yeah, man, just
I'm
change his name
sitting
next
here.
time.
So
dude.
Curious George is over here. He's curious about some new pussy.
Yeah, maybe that's what he meant.
So George is like, he said, your phone. He's like, your phone has a password, okay, and your wife knows the password, but there is an app that you can download, and it look like on your phone a utilities tab, but if you click the app, it has a password, and that is where you can hide the picture from your wife.
So wait, it's just a picture of him hanging out with a girl. Did he fuck her?
No, I don't know if he fucked her, but he
just wants to hold on to that picture?
So George got him to download this app that has an extra password to it.
Yeah.
Where he
To
hides
cheat
all
with.
his pictures from his wife.
So
then-
so George cheats on his wife.
Ostensibly George cheats on his wife.
They all cheat on their wives. That's
Yeah.
awesome. That's a pretty good life, dude.
Yeah, we were talking
Expat in Japan.
we were talking to
getting
them about
side
it.
pussy from all types of corners of the world.
Yeah, those guys kind of had the right idea.
Yep.
They were pretty happy, I gotta say. They were kind of trying to pitch us on being
It's
like
weird
them.
though. Every time I see an expat, especially in Japan, it's like, I don't know. This. I see how this is fun, but it doesn't feel like real life. It feels fake.
Well, you're always going to be a foreigner.
Yeah,
Even if you're
exactly.
a
You don't really
citizen
feel at
or-
home.
Yeah.
I would guess.
But you got your boys you can go out to the izakaya
Get
with.
some pussy from Filipinos,
and talk
Japanese.
about hiding pics from your wife.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Those guys ruled, yeah. And but George made my fucking trip.
Respect to George.
Yeah, and he was dressed perfect.
George
too.
of the Bumble.
Yeah,
You should call him.
yeah, like the dating app.
Yeah, he's using an app to get extra. You bet. Hey, anybody ever call you George of the Bumble? What do you mean? Never mind, man. I can't really explain it, but it definitely wasn't racist. So you like living here in Japan, huh? I'm sure they love that.
I'm sure the Japanese.
Japanese
treat you with respect.
huge
constantly.
fans of you being over here using your secret apps.
To fuck more of them, and not even the one you married, but extra ones.
Getting some extra.
Yeah, and one of the other guys, they were like, the waitress was like, "It's 2-hour time limit. You have to go. You guys have been here too long." And
2-hour time limit for what?
for like sitting at the bar.
Ramen,
Damn.
And so
which sucks. I love to chill.
I love chilling.
I
Chilling's
love
one of the
to,
best
I'd
moves.
love to just
Dude, I
chill,
love
yeah.
it. My new thing now is renting karaoke rooms and then not doing karaoke rooms, just hanging out in them.
just hanging out.
ordering some food.
Dolo.
Yeah, a windowless room.
Yeah, just on your own.
I hook
Lights.
I hook my switch up to the TV.
To the projector.
Yeah.
Yo, y'all got an HDMI? Y'all got a fucking HDMI in here?
Yeah.
Do you have cheeseburgers? Just ordering cheeseburgers and playing fucking Switch.
That'd be
fucking,
so
I
sick.
got a karaoke room a couple nights ago.
Mm-hmm.
We got food.
I love that.
Yeah.
Did you sing one?
I did.
What'd you do?
Vaseline by Stone.
Sick.
Hell yeah, dude.
Sick. I'm proud of you,
And
man.
we brought
I'm
it up
proud of
on
you,
the
Nick.
show the other night.
Huh?
Or we brought it up on the show the other day, and I was like, all right, let's do Vaseline.
Most
karaoke sucks, though. It's like-
in my ass.
There's very
to
few songs
get
that are actually good to do with
fucked.
karaoke.
There's it's not like songs that you would want to listen to.
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's more like
Thank you.
It's more like being like, hey, remember this?
Hey, remember
Yeah.
this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which you could just say. That would be more fun to go to a bar and you go up
Jump.
and you go like, does anybody remember the show Diagnosis Murder? And then everyone's
like a few
yeah.
people clap.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
you get off stage.
Woo, that
Yeah.
was good shit.
Who remembers KB Toys?
Mm-hmm.
All right, thanks. My name is Mike.
I'm Mike. I'm KB Toys Mike.
Hey, I'm
And I
Mike.
run a blog,
Yeah.
the KB Toys Appreciation website.
Yes. Yes, sir. That is who I am.
I fucking miss KB Toys, man.
Yeah.
Just going to the sword
John-
aisle,
John,
checking out the
or what's
plastic
his name?
swords.
What's it? Mitt Romney.
Were
Mitt
you-
Romney did a.
Were you
is
not
the
allowed to
reason
have
it's-
swords
it's
as a
over.
kid because they might pop you?
No,
I used to think that you
Nick-
could
I
do
could
that.
have swords.
Stav couldn't be around needles.
Yeah. You see that? That boy played with a sword and he was too fat and he got popped. And that's why you can't have a sword. All right.
Okay,
I won't
Mom.
play with anything sharp.
Well, my mom just didn't like violence in the home. But me
Yeah.
and my brothers loved violence.
Of course.
Boys love violence, dude.
You guys
Fuck
were-
gay ass moms trying to
Yes.
mitigate violence.
Yeah.
Boys need
Me and
it.
my brother used to beat the fuck out of each
That's
other.
the other thing too. Is all these
DDTing each other.
I literally I gave my brother a black eye, stone cold
Yeah.
stunnering him, and then I gave my other brother. I cracked his head open, tossing him.
Hell
into,
yeah, dude.
Tossing him into his bunk bed.
That's the thing. It's like people. It's like feminists now do this thing where like, and we have to let men cry and show their emotions. It's like, oh, you're right, but one of those emotions is anger, and you don't want
and
you don't
slapping around your little brother
and slapping around your friends.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And it's like there should be an outlet for violence and anger, and I think
Yes.
just some harmless childhood bullying and aggression and beating the fuck
And
out.
yeah, you beat the fuck out of one. You pick one,
One kid,
we
the
all get it
weakest
out,
one.
and everyone, the society is better for it.
and they need it.
And then he becomes good at art.
Yeah.
He becomes a really good, and then he becomes Truman Capote.
Somebody sent me like just a.
He gets a gay lisp, and
Yeah.
he's good at writing.
And
He talks really-
It's called In Hot Semen. And it's a story about I drank a cup of cum and I can't wait to rank me beat.
What?
But I remember.
Somebody sent me the video, like a TikTok, and there's some teen on TikTok that just like bullies his autistic brother for views.
Jesus.
Like the autistic kid's like looking at stuff on the computer, and he comes up and he steals the kid's ears muffs. And the kid's like, oh.
Oh Jesus, he's that autistic?
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fucked
Holy
up. I saw
shit.
that video.
But what's great is all the replies from people that are like, I thought teens were better than this. And it's like, no, you tricked yourself into
They
thinking.
just have phones.
Yeah, teens, the group of people that traditionally love rules and being bossed around, are now all on board with woke scolding.
Yeah.
Across the board, they all love this.
If anything, there's going to be a generation of teens that are even worse.
Even worse.
It's because it's like you tried to it's like a bacteria that's
Right.
resistant to antibiotics.
Right.
The ones that didn't get woke are going to be so bad.
It's going to be great.
yeah.
Just watching some 35-year-old who decided he's now they in tears.
Yeah.
Nothing about him has changed.
No.
He's
beard.
still a graphic as a UX designer for fucking BuzzFeed.
Yeah.
Who's
yeah.
now goes by they, being called the F slur by a 12-year-old online.
going by they to hide the fact that he's probably raped someone.
I thought
Yeah.
I thought the kids were supposed to be all right.
Oh fuck.
The kids were supposed to be all right. I was supposed to be relevant forever by fucking throwing everyone I know under the bus and telling them
The
that
people
that's
my
not a
age
good look.
cooler than me, throwing them under the bus so people younger than me would think I'm cool and not gay.
It all backfired because I have no backbone or principles. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that not believing in anything would backfire? And having zero consistency. And just spending my entire life trying to avoid conflict would eventually lead to this.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I can't wait till somebody finds MP3s in generations. They go, and they find our MP3s when everyone's not woke.
Yeah.
As old men, all the children love us.
This won't age well at all.
No, it's gonna be
No, this is going to be the
Yeah.
dead. This is going to be the Dead Sea Scrolls.
But no, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a while. We're talking like 50 years.
No, millennia.
No, this will be seen as heinous as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would be
A
like,
low point in culture.
right. It'd be like, what if Andrew Dice Clay was never actually even popular?
Yeah,
It was just a guy that was
figured out how to
around.
monetize.
Yeah, right. He was playing the empty rooms and being like, "Well, how come all women are faggots?" And it's not even like he's selling out Madison Square Garden.
No, he's bombing.
He's doing pretty good
Andrew
numbers.
Dice Clay today,
Yeah,
but in the 80s.
Yeah.
yeah, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you can't give a fuck, man. That's fucking famous Neil Young quote.
Really?
If you give a fuck about anything, you're a pussy.
Whoa, for real?
Yeah, that was, yeah.
I'm Neil Young.
Yeah.
Is that him?
He had a sticker on his guitar that says, "This machine beats up fucking nerds." Fucking pussy nerds.
I found a little piece of gold.
Yep.
That's how the song goes.
That's
What's
the
that song
song.
And I'm searching for a heart of pussy.
And I'm searching for some fucking pussy.
I'm trying, and I'm getting hard.
and I'm getting hard.
I've been to Hollywood. I've been to Redwood. And I'm getting hard. My hard ass chode. I wanna put it in your asshole. And I'm getting my hard ass chode. Yeah, take that, fucking Weird Al.
Yeah.
Hard and
More
gold,
like
hard ass chode.
hard ass chode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've
I'm
got
busting.
my hard ass chode.
I wonder if
Creamy Load could be in there too somewhere.
Yeah.
Just I don't know where.
Creamy love.
I'm not as familiar with the song as you guys.
Heart
But,
of Gold. Yeah, it's a great song.
Well, it's right there. It's in the title.
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Heart of Gold. What's the name of the song?
Yeah, I said Piece of Gold because I knew gold was involved.
Yeah.
But I didn't even remember the
Yeah.
melody.
Piece of Gold would make more sense. Then.
I'm sucking on a man's cock.
And I'm getting hard.
That's right. That's right. Fucking Neil. How about suck our dicks, Neil?
Neil
No.
Young rules.
No, we're fans.
No,
Yeah.
not me, dude. I don't care.
No,
You
you're
don't
out of your
care.
fucking mind. Neil Young is
he's the man.
the
I like Crosby.
absolute king.
I
he's
like
the
Crosby
best.
and Stills more.
Nah.
No, those guys suck.
Yeah.
Didn't they sing the Bulldog
Crosby
song?
Crosby is just Gallagher. If you didn't know
David
that.
Crosby is very
He's just
funny
he's
looking.
just Gallagher.
Yeah, but that guy
they're
seems
the
like
same guy, and nobody realizes.
You know what, man? I fuck with
No, he's
Crosby.
fat
Dude. He's
Gallagher.
fat.
No, it's
He's part of the community, dude.
his Twitter is actually really funny because
Yeah.
he answers every question.
And he gave a famous lesbian his jizz,
Oh yeah, Melissa Etheridge,
which is pretty funny.
Yeah, yeah. That she wanted that creature's jizz.
If anybody wants me to be their child's father and have no responsibility, and you just want a load, let me know.
Yeah, the doctor's like, well, bad news. The in vitro fertilization didn't work, and in fact, you now have diabetes.
Yeah, his cum is 90% sugar.
Yeah,
It's high fructose corn
it's a
syrup.
concentrated form of sugar that scientists have
It's like that.
never seen before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that liquid shit you put in cold brew instead
Yeah.
of
It's like you
And
melted,
I'm
you
drinking
melted,
shit.
You melted Lucky Charms marshmallows down.
It's a
I
simple
love
syrup.
drinking human feces.
and
I've been to Hollywood. I've been to
Redwood.
Redwood. And I'm drinking feces.
and I'm sipping on some warm ass shit.
Nobody thought that a gay dude from the smallest city in Indiana could suck his own dick. And here we are. We're going to New Hampshire, and I've got my own cock in my mouth.
Fuck. Eat shit, Pete.
You know he's just putting cigarettes out on Chasten right
Absolutely, dude. I'm sorry. It's my fault, Pete. I'm a little bitch.
now. I'm sorry, Pete. Take it out on me. I can take it. I like that you imagine their
We should
relationship
start-
is like Satan and Saddam Hussein.
Yeah, from
yes,
South Park,
100%.
Chasten Satan.
Yeah.
But Pete, I love you.
Shut up!
Should we start like, you know how people were doing free Melania? We should start a free Chasten.
Free Chasten,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chasten should be with someone that appreciates him a little bit more.
Chasten, is Chasten's name Chasten Buttigieg?
Yeah.
Yeah, he changed his last name.
And no one's ever heard him speak.
Do gay guys just play rock, paper, scissors
He's
to
in
say
a-
who gets whose
No,
name?
There's
I
a
mean, it
zipper
would make
over
more
his
sense if they
mouth.
just kept their own last
Does
name.
the bottom have to take it?
He wears a
that- I
zipper
mean, that-
mask
that-
at all public events. He's always got that zipper mask on.
Yeah, that is true. Do lesbians take each other's names? No, right?
Lesbians do a hyphenated.
A hyphen? I
For
thought
sure.
everyone does hyphenated now.
No, the lesbians love the hyphen.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I just made that up.
I guess I don't know. Does it like? And then when a woman's like, "I'm going to keep my name," it's like, well, that's just your dad's name.
Yeah.
So it's some guy's
Yeah,
name.
women are retarded.
So fuck your dad.
Women are stupid.
Unless you, if
They ruined Iowa.
They did.
We're going to find out that it was all women that wrote that.
It was a woman. Because it was like, oh yeah, they can code too, but really they can't.
They
oh,
They
that's
can't
probably what
code.
happened.
Yeah.
They were like, oh, we have
was
a
a
team
boot
of
camp.
women.
The only good female programmers are trans.
Yeah.
They're trans women.
Well, they are still women.
It's also, a lot of people know this, every single trans woman knows how to program.
Yeah,
They all know how to
that's
code.
how you get. That's how you get a new pussy.
That's what's so funny about
You gotta
telling
write a code
telling coal miners to learn how to code. It's like all of those jobs already went to trans.
to trans people.
Yeah.
Because you don't. You just do it from your room
Yeah. Well, up until 2 years ago, they thought they were going to have to make their own pussies
with robots.
with computers.
With
Yeah.
computers.
So they all learned programming.
That makes a lot of sense.
That's why the Wachowskis actually came up
the
with
Matrix.
the Matrix.
They were
Yeah.
trying. They were tinkering with some new pussy ideas.
Well, it's so funny that like knowing all that, you know that the genesis of that movie was them like closing their eyes, being like, "I'm a girl, I'm a girl."
Yeah.
Just what if you could close your eyes so hard you slip out of reality into a different world where you can be a girl?
Nah, they stole it from that black lady who wrote The Matrix and the Terminator in one movie.
Hidden Figures. It was originally about the black women that invented the Matrix back in the 40s.
Yeah.
It's just like, Henrietta, you said supper's going to be ready by noon. And it's like, yes, Miss Clarence. Yes, Miss Clarence. And then, like, in the kitchen with the rest of the service workers, okay, y'all, so there's a spaceship, and it's flown by this man Morpheus. And they got dial-up computers in their brains that, you know, and it's like, Henrietta, you working on that story again about the computer players? the computer, the man with the computer brain, and he flying around in a spaceship trying to bring that white boy, trying to get the white boy some pussy, because the oracle say if he get the right pussy, then that means that he gonna fuck up all the machines. They're like, Henrietta, we found your journal. What is this story you're working on? Oh, it's nothing, Miss Clarence. It's
Don't even bother with
Don't
it.
worry about it. And she's like, Henrietta, if you mind, I got a couple of Jewish cousins named Joel and Ethan Wachowski.
I don't know.
They
if
work
they're
in
Jewish.
show business, and they would love to see something like this, Miss Henrietta. And of course, this was the '60s back then,
Sure.
so that you could just steal ideas.
Yeah.
And then
You
they
can
send
still
they
do
send the diary to the Wachowski brothers and like, we can't wait to make this movie and put our names on it.
And then
And then, yeah, Hidden Figures. We know the movie.
I'm sorry. I know everyone knows that story. That was stupid of me to bring it up.
Hidden. Yeah.
Speaking of, well, it is Black History
What?
Month.
What do you mean? No.
There was a.
What do you
know the guy that
Why are you giving me the chiding finger?
you know? There's
thought you
the
were
guy
gonna
that
do a
invented.
pun.
What's that?
I thought you were going to do a pun.
What pun?
No, nothing.
Everyone knows what pun. Anyway, the guy who invented the Super Soaker is a black guy,
Really?
Yeah.
and he got his fucking reparations from Hasbro.
Yeah.
They had to pay him like $60 million for stealing
Good
his
for
shit.
him.
So give
For
him a little guitar riff, dude.
Super soak that.
That's the Cumtown Black History moment of the episode.
Oh, it is Black
February.
History
It's
Month, that's
February.
right.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, you shared that story about the Matrix.
Yeah, now it's your turn, Adam. I had one.
Oh shit. Did
well,
you
actually,
know?
you shared your story about George.
Yeah, George
Cheating on
from
his wife in
Ghana,
Japan.
who knows that app that has a password, so the woman cannot find the pictures.
Did he talk like that?
Yeah, he was perfect, dude.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we took a picture with him.
Nice.
He had the best fit
It's
on.
so fun. You're so racist.
Why?
Just like I met a black guy that's a cartoon that I took pictures with. And
No, we
listened to everything I
we
say.
drank-
He said so I could mock him on
No,
my
we
fucking
drank-
my comedy podcast.
No, we drank with them.
Dude, I saw this complete boop. That's basically the story you're telling.
What? You're like when you were in line at fucking CVS? Like, what are you talking about? We tell stories about people we see all the time, especially people that are stereotypes or like doing funny things. Yeah, what? Like, I'm the only person that's ever done that on the. Come on. And George, yes, we did drink with him for 2 hours and have a great time.
Yeah. You shared a moment.
We shared a
in history.
moment, and we took a picture with those 3 old guys. They were great. They were great, and they
Was
were
he
all
the
lying
hot-
to their wives, and they were telling us how we one day could lie to our wives too.
Was he the hottest one?
George, yeah, he looked good.
How about the other guys? The white guys?
The other guys did not look as good as George.
Yeah, nice.
George was wearing a turtleneck, and he had chains on around
I
the
don't
neck.
I don't often do this, but this is one of the worst messages I've ever gotten on Instagram
What is it?
from a fan of the show. Segment idea: Tinder update. Since all the boys are single, you all have to get Tinder and share pickup lines or funny shit that is said in the chats. Maybe swap phones and read each other's chats and make fun of how bad Adam is at flirting.
Oh my! What world do these people live in?
Oh, God.
That
Make
is
fun of how bad.
I
First
feel
of all,
bad.
everyone on the show fucks more than you.
That
man.
guy's sweet.
I know
That's
he's a nice
sweet
guy.
message.
I said, wow, that's such a bad idea, and he said, "LOL, sorry." So now I feel
No,
bad.
No,
Yeah.
that guy's like a sweet guy.
The
Most
thing-
of the messages we get
But
are
the
like
make fun of Adam and how bad he is at like
at his
just
Tinder.
imagining what we're like
Oh,
on
God.
Tinder.
God.
That is fucking gay, dude. I'm sorry.
Of course, it's incredibly gay, but he seems like a nice guy.
All right, you're right. Fine.
Most of the messages we get are like, "Go to the fucking," or me at least.
Yeah.
Like, "Go to the ovens, you faggot." Like,
Yeah.
I hope they make soap out of you. By the way, I'm a huge fan, and if you want me to take you around LA, I can show you the sights. There's one guy who
I
was
love
like-
that, dude.
There's one guy who was like,
I love
"Hey, dude, I know
yeah.
you're coming to LA. My family's lived here for 6 generations, and yeah, I can show you around, and maybe we can get a bite to eat or something." And then like if you scroll down, it's like faggot, fucking kike faggot.
Yeah.
Go to the fucking camps, you fucking faggot.
It's like music to my ears. It's like Neil Young to me.
What a loser! What an absolute loser that guy is. Okay.
I wanna suck you and then fuck.
But anyway, if you're ever in
ass.
LA,
Segment idea: Tinder update. Oh man, that poor guy.
Yeah, man, that is tough to want that, to be in a place in your life where you want that from us.
Mm-hmm. Read each other's chats. And make fun of how bad Adam is
Tinder
at flirting.
update. Come on, that's sweet. That's
Share pickup lines.
Oh, he just wants pussy, dude.
Also,
he just wants to get pussy.
yeah. Also, that idea isn't like racist. It's not like problematic.
I guess
really.
you're right.
Mhm.
He just it was like a sweet idea.
All right, you got me. I'm on his
We're
side.
not gonna do it, obviously, because it's a terrible idea.
We're not going to do it.
Yeah.
It's one of the worst
It's
ideas.
one of the worst ideas. It's an awful idea.
Yeah. I mean, people literally say you should kill Adam on the show, and that would be a
That's a better
It
idea.
is in
Be
terms
funnier.
of making good content a
Yeah.
better idea.
understanding what the show is,
Yes.
Yeah.
which is still wrong.
Right.
You're still wrong if that's your suggestion. You're way
Yeah.
off base.
Right.
But Tinder update. I mean, not even let's get advice on picking up girls.
Yeah.
What show do you think you're listening?
Oh fuck. I wanna get my
even
penis
thinking that any of us
a
would be
little
on Tinder.
harder. Yeah, dude. You gotta get on. Just
You
it's all
imagine what a
about
nightmare
DMs.
that would be?
Yeah, Tinder is a scary place.
I want my penis sucked because I'm gay.
Yeah, Tinder was awful even fucking 5-6 years ago when I was on it.
I know. I can't believe
You were
Tinder's
actually
literally-
very funny on Tinder, I remember.
Yeah, I was, but that's because I would use it as an outlet for bits.
Yeah.
Everything was a platform.
Do
back
some bits.
Dude, I wish I saw the screen caps of those.
You had
women
that
being
picture
like, "Are you
that
really
said-
dying?" I'd be like,
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was
just
really funny.
getting pussy off saying I was dying.
That was really good.
Yeah.
What was the thing? What was
I
your
said that I'm
bio?
dying, and then American Airlines was like, as a charity, sponsoring me to go around the world getting different kinds of pussy from all over the world. And I had some name for the blog I was
That's
supposed to
really
keep.
funny, dude.
But yeah, no, I mean these dumb, just women would be like, "Really?
You're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to come?
Do you want to come to my apartment in Chinatown?"
It has 0 windows.
It's a box.
It has no windows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember you had that shirt that said "fart loading." That was very funny.
Yes.
To put on a dating profile.
Fart loading. Please wait.
Please wait.
I want my penis hard. Yeah. Well, the Tinder update, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Keep. Oh fuck.
I feel bad.
About what?
That Tinder update guy just seems like a nice guy.
No.
Yeah, well, here's the difference: is I didn't say his name.
We didn't say.
I didn't
his
tell
name.
people where he lived.
That's true.
I didn't call him out for cheating on his wife.
Did he?
No, he's saying that he's complaining you to George. What he did with him to what you did with George.
George? No one's gonna find George. And he doesn't cheat on his wife. He just knows how to hide
how many
pictures.
black guys in Japan are named George?
Probably, I would say 1,000.
Yeah, it's really not that many.
I guess that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Actually, is there 1,000 black guys in Japan named George?
Yeah, this comes out, and in 3 days he's in jail.
For cheating,
Cheating on
his
a
wife.
Japanese woman?
Yeah.
It's a fucking capital offense.
Adam, what have you done? My family had to leave South Africa when the Friedlands took our village.
He was not.
And I
from-
come to...
He was not from South Africa.
I have to come to Japan, and I just try to have a simple life as a pussy farmer. As to start my little pussy farm and get my life back. And what does he do? He comes to Japan and he tells on me. He does tattletale to me for cheating, even though I tell him the secret of the app. The ancient African secret about a fake utilities app. And he tattled to me.
I wasn't. I was trying to spread the gospel of George.
He tattled on me to everybody.
They should have here's what phones should start doing. 2 different passcodes.
Right.
One for everyone to know, and then one to get pussy.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even need a new app.
Wait, you can put another face on your unlock for your phone. So, like, your girlfriend could put her face there. You know how that you can unlock your phone with your face?
Oh
now?
my god, are you serious?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My friend's girlfriend asked him if she could
That's wild.
put her face.
That's crazy shit, dude.
It's scary.
Nah, that shouldn't be allowed.
It shouldn't be allowed.
Tim Cook should take a stand.
Tim Cook.
Listen,
needs to stop
Thank you,
that.
Tim Apple.
Thank you, Tim
Thanks,
Apple.
Tim Apple.
Dude, he rules. Did you see him tweeting about Iowa?
Yeah.
Did you see him try and say the word criminal the other day? That shit was awesome.
He got it wrong.
Dude, it was incredible the way he got it wrong. My boy Pete showed me a fucking vid. I don't want to pull it up right now, but it's really funny.
Of Trump trying to say criminal.
Yeah, actually, maybe.
I love him. Dude, I'm straight up voting for him. I'm done. Once they steal it from Bernie,
They're
done.
not going to steal it, dude. The dick is too hard.
The dick is hard. That is true. What's up?
You see Trump did his Super Bowl commercial? Where's that black woman being like, "Thank you, Donald John Trump,"
Yeah,
that he got
yeah.
out of jail?
Yeah. It was a good ad.
And Bloomberg's. You want to talk about another fucking rat? That fucking piece of shit, Bloomberg,
Adam, you like him though, right?
There's something about him.
that you trust.
There's just something. I
Adam's
can't put my
top
finger
choices:
on it.
Bloomberg, Bernie Sanders,
Well, I told you guys.
Benjamin Netanyahu.
I told you I only support.
Imagine just
Bernie.
writing in Netanyahu. He's the one I want.
President
Let's
for
get
life.
BB over here and have him win. You're listening to the Adam Friedman Show.
BB for president.
Yeah, BB for president.
Dude, Can Crush.
Yeah. Okay, everybody, it's time to do an election rigging video. And then Mayor Pete, who does he love? Trump? BB?
He liked Obama, but then he went Trump.
Okay, everybody, time to do a dick suck video.
'Cause they
He
told
just
him-
likes the president, I think.
Yeah.
I think
He respects the office.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Respect the office, not the man.
Fuck. I haven't been sleeping, dude. I was up all night worried about my boy Bernie, dude.
Dude, I didn't sleep. Yeah,
I thought I was going to wake up this morning at 7 a.m. and just check the shit.
jet lag's been fucking my ass again. It sucks. I don't want to go to Australia now. Oh, yeah, guys. We're going to Australia in April.
Should we announce those dates?
There are dates that are live.
Nah,
Josh
nah,
said
nah.
no.
I'm going on. You have to find it. But I'm doing Nashville, Indianapolis, and Chicago, and then in one other city. And there's tickets for sale somewhere on the internet. And I don't know how to find it. And also, if you want to buy shirts, the shirts are now technically back online. You just have to buy them directly from the print shop at cumtown.merchnow.com.
Nice.
And all of the shirts are up there. You buy them directly from the print shop.
Yeah.
And
Oh, shit. I'm in Providence this weekend. Please buy tickets at the Comedy Connection, 6th through the 8th. Then I'm in Dallas the weekend after that, Valentine's Day weekend, 13th through the 15th. Come give me a little smooch at Hyenas in Plano. And then I'm at the DC Draft House, the 20th through the 22nd.
Ooh, hometown.
Back home, baby. And then I'm in Phoenix on March 5th, in Tucson, March 6th. So please buy tickets to all those fucking things. And then I'm in Dublin on March 29th and London the 31st of March through.
Stav's going to eat the Blarney Stone.
What's the Blarney Stone?
I don't know, some fucking gay ass shit you have to kiss.
I don't want to eat the Blarney Stone, but I do want to eat some fucking Pussadell.
Anyway, we are
freckles.
in Australia in April. The tickets should be live for Perth and Adelaide or some gay shit.
Yeah, we're coming to the dumbass West Coast.
We're going to the West Coast this
We're
time.
going everywhere. Cumtown.events, is that what it
fucking
is?
yeah, Cumtown.events, I think.
Cumtown.events.
Let me check it out right now. I'll tell you what
Josh
it
sent
is.
us an email, but I'm trying to find it.
He did. I just saw it too when I was looking for some other shit.
Yeah, it's
it said
Cumtown.events.
Cumtown.events, Perth and Adelaide.
Oh,
Women's.
wow, they're all on sale.
They're all on sale, so let's announce the dates now,
Perth
finally.
the 9th.
Perth the 9th.
Brisbane the 11th.
Okay, great. We're going from the far west to the
Dude,
far
I can't
east.
wait to get fucked up on that tour on pills.
Yeah, dude.
And blow all those. I can't wait to have the worst set in the history of the Melbourne Comedy Festival.
Dude, not compared to every
I
Australian.
can't wait. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not funny there.
Dude,
Adelaide
so
on the
like
12th.
50% of Australian comedy is like, you're not going to believe this. I was on the way here, and they had a sign that said, if you're mentally ill, call this number. And it's like, who's calling that number? You know?
They're just trying to figure out observational comedy.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's always like they saw something, and then it's like, can you believe that? There's no actual observation.
Right.
It's just, look at this crazy
That's
thing I saw.
wild.
Yeah. Well, I can't even.
Okay.
Cannot believe
How
it.
would that even be? I've got this friend, Adam.
And he's gay.
He's gay. What would you do something like that?
What would
Can
he?
you imagine doing something like that?
Can you imagine being
Okay,
gay?
so here are the
He puts
dates.
his a penis in his mouth,
I don't know how
and he
they-
sucks on it,
It's probably a different Adam. I don't
and then he
know.
drinks. He drinks the cum.
Okay, all right.
But does he drink it or eat it?
all right, so we got Perth, April 9th.
You know, he never explains what he's doing.
Brisbane, April 11th.
Because
Great.
cum is what they call an amorphous solid. You learn that in science class.
Adelaide, just 1 day turnover on April 12th. That's going to be a fun one. April 18th, Melbourne Live Pod. We're going to be also doing some dates for the Comedy Festival.
Yeah, we're all doing our show, so come see all of us do ours in Melbourne on the starting on the 14th until the I think 17th, and then the 18th in Melbourne. We're doing
My hour will be done entirely in your native language of Australian.
just
Yeah.
didgeridoo noises.
I'm gay. Alright, gets fucked in my ass.
Wow,
done that
this
before?
tour
Yeah.
is o-
There's
this-
no way we haven't.
Of course, we
Yeah,
did it in
yeah.
Australia
Yeah, we
every
did it.
show,
Yeah,
and
we
we
did
will
it.
do it every
Oh,
show.
yeah.
So
I'm gay. I'm gay.
our Melbourne Comedy Festival shows are all the same day, going up against each other's.
No, we're
different times.
different times.
Probably the
Okay.
greatest crime in Australia is putting your dick in somebody's didgeridoo. And
Yeah.
then a guy goes and plays it. Like their chieftain or
No, it would
whatever.
feel good.
Their most respected chieftain goes
Yeah.
and plays it, but you as an American, you've put your cock
Mm-hmm.
in the end of the didgeridoo.
Absolutely,
And then there's like an international outcry.
there should be.
Yeah.
Um,
And then I'm like, what are you going to do? Mass shoot me about it?
Guess
Oh,
what?
that's right. You can't.
You can't. I saw that Jim Jeffries bit.
Yeah.
It happened in Tasmania.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Melbourne, and then the next night, no travel day
They
again
can just
for
look
the
it up
boys
online.
on
Sydney.
Sydney on the 19th.
You guys can just look it up.
Melbourne
You
the
guys
18th,
can-
Sydney the 19th.
You can get your Australian dumbass eyes on the website.
And a lot of people have sent us messages.
Why
Why
don't
don't
you
you
go-
tour in the States? Why have you? Because we respect Australia more than America. KKK.
Australia's on fire.
Because the thing, we've already been to the rest of the United States, and it's like, what the fuck are we going to do? Have a good time in fucking like Kansas City? No.
They got
The
that,
real reason is because somebody's done all the work for us.
Yeah.
They got that KC master.
And even that, it's like this might be the last one we go on.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
if you want to,
To be honest,
the show,
probably.
the show's probably over.
No, the show will continue.
The show will
but
continue, but this
I don't know if we're ever going back to Australia.
this tour looks like it's gonna be.
Yeah. After this, I think
10
all the
days?
traveling I'm going to do is alone or with my son.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna.
That's the other thing,
gonna
too.
do it
If
with
you're a
them.
woman out there and you're trying to get nutted in so I can sire an air,
Now's the time to catch Nick.
yes.
You can
he's
catch him.
Vulnerable.
Well, no, it's not that I'm vulnerable. I don't want anything to do with you. I just need someone to teach awful lessons to.
Yeah. Absolutely. So anyway, folks, come see us on probably our last tour in Australia ever.
Yes.
If you're thinking, well, I'll catch him next time, there will absolutely not be
yeah,
a next
we
time.
don't want to go there.
There won't be in Australia after this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
We're gonna light it up with comedy.
Damn, I hope we stay at that nice hotel in Brisbane again.
Bris
I hope
Vegas.
so, Vegas. But we're only there for one day.
That's the best thing to do in life is try to recreate a vacation you went on once. But
Oh yeah,
but
it
now
never fails.
now the things that made it nice are gone
from your life.
from your life. It's not the first the show you hate now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's not, it's all sort of just trying to chase
The
it.
novelty's gone.
Yeah. Novelty's gone.
If
Chase the
anything, and
dragon.
who knows? Maybe it won't be as nice as you remember.
It won't be as nice as you remember. Adam was just saying he went to Japan and he was complaining. 4 days in, he called me crying, and he's like, "It's not the
Kobe
same."
Bryant died. Because Kobe.
He's
Bryant
like, "It's not the same."
R.I.P.
It
Kobe.
was-
The first time we went, I felt special. I was treated so nicely. They dressed me up like a geisha.
Yeah.
It's true.
And now this time, even being racist towards an African man isn't
Isn't enough?
isn't enough. Isn't enough to make me feel better.
I get that, man.
Yeah.
Well, folks, that's it. That's the show. Come see us.
That's the show. Good to be back with the boys.
It's good to be back. I hate pre-recording episodes, so it's nice to be back on the
Yeah,
schedule
it's nice to be back on the schedule.
in real time. With
Find it.
Hurry up.
It's coming to a place near you.
It's called being gay.
It's called Being Gay, and it's coming to a movie theater near you.
Have you ever bought popcorn?
Have you ever busted?
Well, have you ever put your penis in popcorn?
Have you ever?
Oh, it's back.
Yeah, I got these going.
Thank
I got
God.
this.
Oh, thank God.
My headies are a little loud.
they're loud for you.
Yeah, mine are pretty loud.
My shit's quiet.
Oh, yeah, she
You're,
shows her
you're
poop.
wearing it.
Oh, that's what's wrong. Yeah, I was like, why is my shit so quiet? I forgot I had a hat on.
You have a hat and a hoodie on. and
Yeah.
Your headphones are over it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what that is.
So could you take them off? And
That's
lower
I was
our
like, we
headphones?
need to get somebody to work the board. I just have my glasses on the top of my head.
Let me see, dude. Let me see this blowjob you keep telling me about. Adam watched pornography. Was Beatrice Dale kissing dick? Is that what the title is?
Adam was watching French child pornography, and he's like, "It's a really beautiful film, dude.
Beautiful.
It's actually a really beautiful
No,
film."
I saw a movie that was not child pornography, and it was a beautiful
I
film.
was actually enjoying a really beautiful film,
Dude, oh shit! Hold on.
She's so hot.
Where's the cock?
Silence.
I can't see her mouth. I can't see her mouth or the cock. Put it on full screen. What the fuck are you saying? You got pornography to
It's
show
not.
me.
She's kissing his cock, but
She
then
doesn't suck it.
I
You said
can't-
she sucks
you
a
can't
dick.
put it in a movie. You
I
can't
can't
put
wait
suck
to
it.
see a pornography.
Well, I mean, what's the difference? That she's kissing the shaft of his cock.
But
She's
it's not.
kissing.
It's the bottom of his cock, so I think you could put that in a movie.
That's insane. You can suck a cock if you can kiss a cock in a movie.
Well,
Yeah.
I agree, Stav.
Can we see her tits that you were telling
Oh
us
my
about?
god, her tits are perf, dude. She's literally perf. I'll show you right now.
Who's telling you about these movies, man?
Someone told me it was a good movie, and then I watched it, and then I saw it was 3
Who the
hours.
fuck is telling you this is a movie where some French bitch? Who you hang out with that watches these movies?
I was just my friend. I saw on Letterboxd. One of my friends watched it. and said it
Oh,
was
you're
good.
looking at cool guys letterboxed?
No, just friends of mine.
Nah. How often do you
A
see
couple
this
of my
person?
friends. A couple of my friends saw it and said it was good.
How often do you see these?
That's
friends?
the point of being on Letterboxd is you see what your
Answer my question.
you see what your friends watch, and then you're like, oh, my
It-
friends like this, so maybe I'll like it.
No,
What's wrong with that?
that's really.
If you're talking to a friend and they say this is a good movie, you should go see it.
that comes up naturally.
It's wrong because you did it.
Thank you, Nick. Actually, that's the honest answer, and I appreciate the honesty.
That doesn't mean it's right.
Anyway, it's a good movie.
It's still wrong because you did it. Now, if people do it in the future, it's wrong.
It's wrong.
All right, it's
Just
a good
like the-
movie.
Can I see her tits?
Yeah, you can see your tits.
The
and
Holocaust,
ass and
prior
bush.
to it happening, not a bad idea.
Okay,
You
I don't
know,
know about that one, but
it's like, let's say it's 1870. I'm going around. I'm like, what if we just killed all the Jews? People would be
Right.
like, that would probably solve a lot of
that
problems.
would yes.
If we're being honest, I mean, it's impractical. There's no way
I
to do
see.
it. You would have to
Yeah.
invent trains.
That is what people were saying at
You-
the time.
Yeah, you would have to invent trains. You would have to go to
invent
war with the
trains.
entire world to make sure you got all of them.
That's true.
This is the part where he's eating her pussy.
Ooh, I mean, those are pretty good tits, but
Because
you
you know
kind
how
of
tits
oversold
get
them.
smaller when you're lying on your back? You know what I mean?
No.
When a girl's arm is up, the tit looks smaller as opposed to when she's standing up, then you see the rounder shape of the
I
tit.
love looking up while I'm eating pussy. I feel, if anything, it's rounder.
I think that
You
the
see
tit
a rounder
kind of
titty.
flattens out a little bit when a girl's on her back. As opposed to
Certainly.
when she's standing up.
Certainly
then
if you're
it's
dealing with
more
a knot.
shapely. So sometimes I think if you're lying on her back, it's actually, and it looks nice, it actually means that it's a larger breast.
Come along, take a ride on my fantastic
Okay, so
penis.
by that logic, let's see her standing up with her tits out to really test this hypothesis. Yeah, that's a nice titty. I'm not
She's got
saying
a big,
anything's wrong
and
with that.
she's got a big
a nice
butt
bush.
and a nice bush.
She does have a nice bush. I will say
But
that.
it is, but again, it is a beautiful movie.
But that's exactly right, man. You're watching pornography.
It's not pornography.
How often are you said she's getting fucked the whole
Titan-
movie?
Well, she gets fucked a lot in the movie, but the movie's also 3 hours long. So it's-
out of that 3 hours, how much is she getting fucked?
I probably combine maybe 5-6 minutes of screen time. That's a lot though for a movie.
That's not bad.
That is a lot for a movie.
As for a movie, that's a good amount.
Yeah, and when I started it, I saw, oh shit, the runtime is 180 minutes, but then the first scene is fucking, and so I said, let's see what this.
She
is
does
about.
have a nice, her tits, especially for that time period.
Yes, it's 1980 tits. 1980.
She's got very round titties, and the rest
Exactly.
of her body is like thick, but the titties
I know
are round
I
like
know.
a
That's why
like a skinny woman with big titties.
That's why
her
I love
titties
her.
would be.
Beatrice Dale.
They're interesting titties.
And I like that her teeth are too big for her mouth.
Oh, I like a fucked up tooth or two.
Yeah, she's got like big teeth.
Mm-hmm.
She looks weird but cute.
Well, the
Anyway,
crazy
okay,
thing is
so
I
that's
fucked her.
Whatever. This is back to the radio show. Nick,
No.
how are you?
I'm good. I couldn't see the phone, so I started eating.
Okay, it's fine. We could just watch.
Yeah,
the
we got
movie
pretzel
together again.
chips for the whole squad.
Mm-hmm.
Pretzel everythings. Those are good.
I had kolaches for breakfast.
What's kolaches?
It's like a Hungarian thing or something.
Take it away, Adam.
Yeah, go ahead, Adam. Answer the question.
It's like a dumpling, or what is it? It's a pastry.
I am not for white people dumplings. Let me get that out there right now.
What, like Eastern Europeans eat dumplings.
Fuck those. Fuck pierogies. They can suck my dick.
Yeah.
I want Asiatic dumplings.
Russians eat pilmeni.
Ugh.
They're
With
not
cabbage.
bad. No, it's with you do it with a little bit of white vinegar.
Suck my
and sour
hard
cream.
penis.
It's not bad.
I don't want sour cream getting in the dumpling mix, man.
I think them.
I want Chinese dumplings.
Yeah.
And don't even get me started. When I got pissed off, I had a friend who was half Japanese, half I don't know, some kind of white, and she told me she was gonna make chicken and dumplings, and my dick got hard as shit because I'm like, ooh, what kind of weird Japanese dumplings am I about to have?
Well, you
and
had
this
the-
bitch made like southern. I didn't know that was a food that southern people call.
Dumplings.
What the fuck even is that shit? Yeah, exactly. Dumplings.
Yeah, my name Charles Dumpling.
I'm Charles Dumpling.
Yeah, I played stride piano for about 42 years. You know, but in the Reconstruction era, it was Charles Dumpling.
That's right.
Yeah, Louis Lomaine Jefferson.
That shit is disgusting. That creamy fucked up soup. Ugh. Give me a fucking nice little piece of soup dumpling.
A soup dumpling. That's
Now
incredible.
that's-
Well, I'm not racist
That's a
towards
great
black
food.
people and their dumplings. so.
Is that a black kind?
Well, we could landed on it. Turns out it is because you said I don't like white dumplings, and then you went on to describe soul food, as evidenced by Adam's character dumpling.
No, that's how people from the South also talk.
I love just some Virginia Tidewater woman.
Yeah.
I
They're out there.
Yeah, we're going into Norfolk to get some dumplings.
Fuck that. Fuck that
I
bitch.
I can't wait to ride my horse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my horse into Norfolk.
And
to
then
get-
to Norfolk, into town.
into Norfolk.
The biggest
Norfolk.
town that I've ever
Norfolk.
heard of.
Norfolk.
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 The big city.
Norfolk.
Norfolk.
Big
Norfolk.
city of Norfolk.
Norfolk. No, and
To
Norfolk,
get dumplings.
Virginia. I can't wait to live from Norfolk, Virginia.
Is this bitch dying
Yeah,
while
no,
she's
that's-
talking?
That's how they talk.
There's a lot
Nice.
of really great athletes that come from that area.
I love being an athlete from Norfolk,
Not
Virginia.
Norfolk.
From those,
Like-
they're called like the five
Nowlands,
towns
Virginia.
or something. Maybe that's in Long Island.
Virginia,
But it's like
Nowlands.
AI was from there.
AI was from
Virginia.
there. Michael Vick,
Mike
I think.
Vick.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a couple.
Newport News.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
all those. All
I remember
those
Newport.
cities
We used to
around
play Newport. There was a-
Nuppa.
Nubbet Nas.
There was a Greek church we would play because I used to be in the
And they were
Greek Orthodox
ballers?
Youth of America League, basketball
That's
league.
pretty far from Baltimore.
I know. We would do tournaments over the weekends. We would go and we would hang out and try and get other Greek pussy and
They would drive Stav and the other fat
No.
kids in one of those. You know the trailers they keep
No,
horses
I was
in?
not in one of those.
Little people would drive
I was in
by
a regular
and
school
they would wave
bus.
at him and he'd look all sad.
I'd be eating carrots.
Yeah, yeah. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, understand that he's being transported. He doesn't have enough space to
Well,
move
first
around.
of all, if it's a space issue, even though I disagree, I can fit on a bus, fine. But I understand the concept of transport, no matter how fat I get. Thank you very
They
much.
pull over at Sheets and he'd feed them little slices of ham.
And I'm just
through
like
the
kicking
grapes.
the door. I smell the fryer and sheets.
Did they hose you down after the game? The high-powered hose. Actually, that'd be kind of a hate crime.
You know my favorite move, my favorite prank. You guys ever do the ultimate sit up? That was such a good prank to
Yeah,
do on
where
people.
Yeah,
So
you
what-
put your ass.
Yeah. I feel.
God damn, the ultimate sit up
I
is
kind of
such
feel
a good
bad in
prank.
retrospect about all those pranks.
Nah, they were fun
That whole
times.
school of
They were good
pranks.
times, brother.
The Egyptian goggles, where you put your
You're
balls
nuts.
on your
We ne-
friend's sleeping
I never
eyes.
did, dude. Did I'm sure I've told the story.
The best prank is the one where you find your friend's mom's dildo. And
Yeah,
and
you
you
start
suck it.
sucking
you
it.
put kerosene all over her, and then she gets cervical cancer, and your friend's mom dies while you're in high school.
That is a good
and
prank.
you're like, dude,
Got you.
dude, we got you, dude.
And she's a whore.
It's your mom's a slut. Just another day down here in prank Norfolk.
Prank
All right, doing pranks. Now.
Oh,
you
we
watching Virginia Jackass.
Oh, have I told the story?
My name's Dumplings, and this is 400 years of chattel slavery.
The prank show.
It's a prank on Virginia.
It's a prank on black people.
Oh,
We've been playing.
We're gonna spook all of them into forced labor by making them think
Interesting.
we're ghosts because they don't believe in the ghosts.
That's true.
Down here, another beautiful day to prank people down in Norton. Nah, fuck.
Nah,
Fuck.
The story I wanted to tell was about a prank gone too far at one of these Goya tournaments, which was the acronym for Greek Orthodox Youth of America.
Goys
There's also
indeed.
food that's named after.
Yeah, the Mexican.
It's not
Yeah.
named after
Rice and
Mexican
beans.
food. It
Yeah.
just happens to be the same acronym.
This stuff is being
We got this
sponsored by.
time.
It's being sponsored by Dinner to play sports. And they're like, wait, they have, and they're like, oh no, it stands for Greek Orthodox Young Association.
It had no relation to the Mexican Bean Company. Anyway, so there was one kid who was a real piece of shit. He was like, and I think later was accused of rape, which I believe. He was a real, just like the rich kid who nobody liked. Would try and buy friends type of thing, and it would work with these. We had some fresh off the boat Greek twins
Well, you said it, not me, brother.
that they were. Is that offensive?
I think it's offensive for Asian.
No, it's
people.
nice to just say that.
Yeah,
You just say, hey, you said it.
You said it, not me, brother.
Is that I didn't know that was offensive.
I just
I
thought
don't know. I
I'm
don't-
into
These
not
Greeks-
listening to what people say at all anymore and just responding with cliches.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. Like, anyway, so next week I'll see you and we'll talk about the thing. Yay, two in the hand. You know what they say.
Two in the hand.
You know what they say.
My nuts in the hand.
My nuts.
So anyway,
My lovely lady nuts. my little lady nuts.
suck them off.
Yes. Check me out.
Oh, we had another good one. Missing you, pussy. I found you, missing you, pussy, and it's about having sex with trans. Anyway,
Fantastic Penis was getting me good for a while.
the fantastic
The
penis.
fantastic Mr. Penis.
Come along and ride on my fantastic penis.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's
What's
good.
the original?
Fantastic Voyage.
Who's that by?
Lakeside, I think.
I'm not familiar.
We'll just play it.
Let that ride. So anyway,
So, you're the
these
rich
guys,
kid.
so he'd become friends with these like super Greek kids that had just come from like a fucking village and who were for some reason incredible at basketball. They were like our stars. Oh yeah, this is a fucking jam. Oh, this is good. I don't know this song, but I fuck with it.
You don't know this song?
I don't think so. I love an after dark type of thing.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic penis.
Yep, that checks out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that one checks out, brother. Oh yeah,
All right, well.
that's a good ass song.
Yeah.
Fantastic penis.
Come along, take a ride on my fantastic penis.
So anyway, these
Slide, slippity slide. That's in there. Too.
there's something about sliding your
Yeah,
dick
yeah.
and an ass, some
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's
We don't
good
got it.
stuff.
Listen, we're doing this Curb Your Enthusiasm
That's
style where
the
we just
stuff.
outline it and you guys can figure it out. That's right. Larry David doesn't have to write the
my
whole
ass
script.
and suck my mouth.
Suck on my dick and fuck my little ass. So anyway, these guys were like, so they were telling a story about how bad they pranked this guy. Let's call him Mike. They pranked Mike, the loser, the rich loser. And we're all laughing. We're at breakfast the next day, and they're like, "Yeah, man, we pissed in his shoes." They're like, "We pissed in his shoes," and we're like, "Ah, you pissed in his fucking shoes." They're like, "Yeah, we put our pubes in his fucking toothbrush." We're like, "Ah, that fucking," and they're like, "And then we were sleeping, we put our dicks in his mouth." And we were like, "Wait, what the fuck?" You put your dicks in his mouth. They're like, yeah, man. Yeah, we put our fucking dicks in his mouth. We're like, dude, I don't know about that one. Oh, fuck.
Damn.
These motherfuckers raped that guy.
Yeah. That's hilarious. That reminds me of the old teabagging video. You remember that one? That woman, she's like, I send my boy off, and when I get back,
Oh, yeah.
get back a completely different kid.
Yeah.
They teabagged him.
That was awesome.
The
Was
kid's
that
like,
on like Dr. Phil?
I don't know, something like that. And the kid's like, yeah, they put their balls in my mouth. My mom was pissed. She won't stop crying.
She's making it so much worse.
Yeah, I know. That dumb bitch.
Look, a man's got to get teabagged once in his days.
Yeah.
That is, see, where I was from, teabagging, you put your nuts on somebody's forehead. You never put them in the mouth. There's a little respect.
Yeah.
There's something called respect where I grew up.
That's like a Tony Soprano.
It's a Tony Soprano thing.
These fucking kids are putting the balls in the mouth now. Whatever happened to put them on the forehead?
That's great, Tony. That's the lesson your son needs to learn.
Well, he's got to learn something from me.
Everyone's putting them in their mouth, Dad.
Yeah. Dad, everyone at school is putting their balls in people's mouths.
Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah. Did you ever put your balls in a man's mouth, Adam?
No, I can't say I had.
How about forehead?
But at camp, a friend of mine put his balls over someone's eye sockets when they were sleeping.
The Arabian goggles.
The Arabian goggles.
Now,
we,
what I'm
we all had a good laugh about
is
it,
from-
but later on, I think that guy
is
came
from
out
the-
of the closet.
The live action.
Oh,
I think it was a hate crime.
The live action Aladdin.
Yep.
They did that.
The Arabian goggles.
Yeah, yeah.
Take out your balls.
You ain't never had a friend like me.
Put them on my eyes. I'm fucking gay because your nuts are over my eyes. That kind of thing. Arabian goggles. It's technically not gay, but it is a funny prank. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just move to the desert in the middle of the Arabian Peninsula.
Yeah.
You know,
Like be a
What are we
Bedouin.
talking about? Jordan? Beirut?
no, just somewhere in the middle of Saudi
No,
Arabia.
Saudi
Where's
Arabia,
that?
the Arabian Peninsula, Saudi Arabia, and
Interesting.
Oman,
Oman and
Oman.
and
Yemen.
Yemen. Yeah,
Now,
and Bahrain.
oh, they're all Yemen's right by there?
Yeah, well, that's
Yemen
what they're
and
fighting. Right
Yemen and Oman are on the bottom of the Arabian
now.
Peninsula.
Yeah,
And they don't have oil?
I think they might have.
They
a little
probably
bit.
have, the whole thing's filled with bullshit.
Yeah, they all
But
got
the
oil.
but the Saudi Arabia, those motherfuckers walk around just fucking with
Anyways,
slaves and shit.
Me in the desert, yeah. People will come visit. They're like, "We need you to do another episode of the podcast."
Yeah. Like when John Wick goes to find the guy.
I'm like, I haven't heard that name in a long time. They're like, we didn't say a name. We just said we need
said
you to
the
do.
podcast.
We said the podcast. I haven't heard that name. That was the only line I had prepared.
in 20 years.
Please leave my apartment and come back in and say my name.
Someone's name at least.
Yeah.
Either the podcast or Stav or Adam.
Say one of those names. And then I'll say the thing that I wanted to say. And then I'll say no.
Oh, fuck. That was my
I've ran
favorite.
out of money. I've been working at Panera Bread in Riyadh. If you have $12, and I'll say that's all, folks, or one of the lines from the show. I think that's what we
all,
said.
folks.
I think we said
From
I,
Looney Tunes.
I said something like that. I said cut it out or something. I can't remember. I don't really remember much. I've been getting drunk off of liquor made out of fucking Twizzlers.
Fermented Twizzlers in my
Yeah.
toilet.
I've been drinking fermented licorice, and I can't remember much yet. How I got to Saudi Arabia. I just had that cool line prepared, which I wanted to say.
Oh, damn. So wait, Omar? That's a country?
Oman.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Oh, man.
oh man.
The
What's
country?
going on with Ilhan Omar? So she's just like a con man.
Is
Or is
she?
that all Republican nonsense?
They say that she's married to her brother.
Because she's got like fucking like yeah, I know, but the like conservatives have like 90s. I mean, they go at her harder than anybody.
Oh,
With
what?
with
She's
the
Muslim?
like, the, but
Why?
yeah, but with like the fucking like Obama level or like, I guess a bunch of shit that turned out to be true in the 90s about the Clintons that they raped
Yeah,
children. or
that
whatever.
is true.
Yeah.
But you know,
They
yeah.
killed Vince.
So maybe they're right.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know fucking anything about Ilhan Omar. Or
Oh no, I don't think she's. I think she's pretty chill.
I think she's cool. Yeah.
No, but I mean, did she actually marry her brother and like do that to
Well, I think if she
steal a
did
bunch of
that-
student loan money and then like
That would be cool.
yeah, there's a bunch of shit because she's being investigated by the FBI now, I guess, for
Is
those
she?
reasons. Yeah,
Oh.
which it would be funny if she was just like actually just like a fucking just a black lady from Lansing.
From Michigan.
Yeah, that like
She's
made
just
up.
born.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
was born there.
She just like made up a name and like married her brother for
That would
some
be
reason.
awesome.
Yeah,
I would respect that.
right. But for some bullshit reason, to have like 2 membership cards at Boston Market.
Yeah, because it doubles.
Yeah.
It doubles your points.
So she could have 2 birthdays and get a free chicken pot pie at Boston Market with a string of fake birthdays.
That would be, and then she just kept until finally she somehow was in Congress.
Mm-hmm. Some guy coming into my apartment, hey faggot. I'm like, I haven't heard
I
that
haven't
name
heard that name
in a long time.
in quite some time.
In a very long time.
Okay, well, dude, shut up.
Is the FBI investigating her under the direction of Trump, or is it something else?
I don't know. I mean, it's those things.
I haven't heard that at all.
It would like pop up on Twitter sometimes. I'd see it, but yeah, the married her brother thing. Because I was like, what is this?
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah,
I just assumed it's some dumb racist shit because she's an Arab or whatever the fuck she's from.
Somali.
Somali.
yeah.
And they were like, that's just the way a racist would be like, yeah, they're all fucking each other or whatever.
Mm-hmm. But there's a grain of truth to everything.
Right.
not true.
There's truth in every jest.
You know, Obama didn't actually have a bone through his nose,
That's, yep.
but if
did
if you
have
look closely
bones.
at that picture, yeah,
There's bones inside of his
he,
nose.
you know, you could tell from the look on his face that he wanted to have a bone through his
That's
nose.
true. And he wasn't technically a gay prostitute.
Yeah.
Technically.
I love how anytime
he did
anything
that for
happens
free.
and there's a picture of somebody that's been accused of something, there's a million people on Twitter. They're like, "Look at his face." You can tell, 0 remorse.
Yeah.
Like you're supposed to be walking around with like a cartoon frown
Yeah.
all the time on the way to court.
I know.
Yeah,
Sometimes you're just gonna not, resting bitch face.
yeah. I haven't taken a shit in a long time.
I haven't seen my penis in 42 years.
I haven't gotten my penis hard in a very long time. Skywalker.
Okay, great. Well, so
Yeah.
it's a no on joining Gas Digital
Yeah.
2.0.
Mhm.
Now James is running it. James has murdered Lewis for control.
Yeah. It'd be funny if Gas Digital blows up and like James turns into some like dandy aristocrat. You know,
Yes.
like
Just a New York socialite.
Like the
Right,
guy
just
that, the guy that
having his Duesenberg speed along the avenues and he's running over peasants, just throwing a quarter under the body.
like the guy that Trump said.
That's about what he's worth. Do you know who my father is? Louis J. Gomez.
Have you ever heard of the Gomez building?
Yeah.
The J. Gomez building.
Of Gas Digital.
If only we could be so lucky.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I found out via a tweet? Apparently,
What's
there's
that?
more Native Americans than Jews in the world.
in the whole world.
I don't know.
There
Yeah,
aren't
that
that-
sounds about right.
Or in
That sounds
America.
probably right.
They don't own a single bank.
Yep.
Yet every other bank.
hmm
I guess but let's just, you know what? There's no reason to bring this stuff up.
I just didn't realize
There's no
how few
reason to
Jews there
ever
are.
pay attention to those statistics or
Thanks, Nick. Let's,
consider them in any way.
let's just bury those statistics.
Just don't even think about it. You
Okay.
know, because it's like
Just 'cause something's
the
true-
question is, why are you even asking?
right.
True.
Just
know.
because something's true doesn't mean you should say it.
Right. When the
Yeah.
most powerful lobby in America is the one that sends a bunch of money to their country so that they can do their own Holocaust.
I don't know.
It's like, what? You know, why even look into that? You just don't
Well,
even.
I wasn't saying all that. I was just kind of bringing up a fun fact about Native Americans.
There are not many Jews in the world.
It's crazy how much
Yeah.
fucking squawking they do, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, whack, whack, whack. Yeah, exactly. Stop.
Well, it's because most Native Americans don't have language. They never developed it. Which is how they were
were
so easily
nonverbal.
conquered.
They
Yeah,
were
they were all
Oh, really?
they were all nonverbal. They would just sit and like slam Legos against the lunch table.
They had Legos.
Yeah,
but
they had
not
Lego.
language?
They had Legos, and they would wear earmuffs and just slam the Legos again. And that was an entire tribe.
But they did have Legos.
They made their own Legos out of.
If you've
every
read
part
any
of
of
the
Lewis
buffalo.
and Clark's, if you've read any of the dispatches from Lewis and Clark, you
Oh,
would know.
yeah.
As soon as they crossed the Mississippi, most Native Americans communicated in that way by a system of banging on the lunch table or eating crayons.
Yeah.
Or quickly
Depending
doing-
on what color their teeth were, it
Right.
meant a different emotion.
fastening and unfastening their Velcro shoes at a
in Morse
specific
code.
frequency.
You know what's crazy? It's crazy to think.
I was not aware they had Velcro.
Mm-hmm.
Really, you learn something new every fucking day.
Right,
Yeah.
and we took, and
Well,
the
it
white,
was- it was the
white
first-
man took
the
it
The
away.
white man took it.
The first
true.
black
3M
Indian.
Corporation.
The first black Indian was named Buffalo Velcro.
Velcro,
And
yeah.
that's where it came from. Yeah. How you doing? My name is Buffalo Velcro. Yeah, I'm what you.
He had language though.
Yeah,
As
I'm
the chieftain.
I'm one of the Cherokee players. You may.
Buffalo Velcro.
Yeah, the Cherokee Players was the first funk band in America. Started in 1812. There were 85 members, 9 guys playing slap bass.
Buffalo Velcro.
Yeah, Buffalo Velcro.
Damn, that was
Wow.
a good one, and I didn't get it on mic.
Yeah.
There was.
They
That was a
trumpeted.
double. That was a double.
was a
It had
triple.
some musicality
It
to
was
it.
a triple. I did that.
It's crazy to think about how there are
Buffalo Velcro.
there are uncontacted human beings
You know, I
on
came
Earth.
up with Velcro, and I also started the band, the Cherokee Players.
Say that
He just
again. Adam.
rides around on a horse that's just extended in the middle somehow.
Yeah,
He's like an extremely long horse. And he rides all the way at the
a
back.
big body horse.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
leaning all the way back.
It's a 50-foot long horse, and he's on the back of it, and the reins go all the way. Just velvet reins. Go on the- Here comes that flashy, that flashy American, Native American is what I was saying.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he would be. They would all say he's flashy, I guess. And so he invented Velcro, huh?
He did. He invented Velcro.
Damn. You were saying, Adam, there's uncontacted peoples.
Yeah, there's like 100 uncontacted tribes in the Amazon who have like
real?
never seen, who don't know other people exist.
What?
Yeah. There's like, and there's some in India, like on islands and stuff, and like there's some in like deep in like
Do
the
you think
Congo.
any of them have non-flat titties? You think
I
there's a
don't
tribe of like just fucking awesome, big titty, big ass?
I'm sure there are.
Mm-hmm. That's the plot of Jurassic Park. Yeah. Welcome to my island. That fucking old guy.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I thought, what if you had an island with the biggest titties in the world?
Jeff Goldblum's like, but why would you bring your family here?
Well,
That's a very good question, faggot.
Get off the
Get-
island. No pussy.
Get
for
off
you.
the helicopter. You asked me to come here.
Just kicks him off. He's in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah.
Whoa!
I thought you owned the bank.
I'm gay.
I'm sorry I bought you because I thought you controlled the bank.
I've been listening to a podcast.
What if dinosaurs had big...
No, we already did this.
Yeah, I think we
Did we?
did.
Yeah, no, we did.
If dinosaurs had big
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you can have sex with the dinosaurs.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, you put 3 fucking big dick chimpanzees in a
3
typewriter.
Mhm.
They're gonna keep writing Shakespeare over and over again.
You know, 3 fucking alpha bulls in a room.
But I'm saying, usually when I see a picture of somebody who's like from an uncontacted tribe,
Yeah.
they're pretty busted.
Yeah, they were small
Small.
because of nutrition or something.
Yeah, their nutrition's all fucked. So his titties is people having big ass titties?
I'm
is
sure.
that
I mean, but
is that new?
chances are
Because I've
there's
also
probably-
seen pictures of like old, like you know,
I mean, I think my friend,
like old aristocracy that looks fucked up.
my friend growing up used to say that girls' titties are big now because of the milk industry putting in hormones.
Yeah, but you go to Europe and they don't got hormones, and the titties are looking right over there.
they
as
don't
well.
have the hormones.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Yeah.
Although I will say, probably here you do get fatter titties, but you have fatter people in general.
I wonder if the six Jewish banking families like 100 years ago are like, we're going to make the titties bigger.
If that's the
And
case,
if that's the case,
salud.
Good
no, it
guys.
was ranchers. It was the ranchers'
yeah,
last
but
stand.
who's controlling the ranchers? Come on, brother.
No, that was their last
Who's
stand.
who's
To
who's,
put
We're
titty,
gonna put
titty
hormones
titty
in
who's
them.
got
chemicals.
the purse strings, buddy?
We're teaming up with the Cherokee players to make the titties bigger to piss off the Jew bankers that are coming in and trying to fuck up the men that live off the land.
Now we've seen the writing on the wall. We
Yeah.
know we're not going to win this war, but we're going to leave the world with bigger titties for our sons.
Listen here, Comanche. We ain't get along before, but we got a mission. We got to team up. Get the hormones in these
We
titties.
got to get these titties big to make these Jews real mad.
What do you need from me? I guess nothing.
Not much, I guess.
Now that I think about it, absolutely nothing.
Just your friendship.
Just as long as I know you don't like those Jew bankers either.
I'll just need you to say
I'm really just
a
trying to
slur for me.
I'm trying to crowdsource the opinion before I go live with it. You know what I'm saying?
kind of a sounding board
Let
situation.
me tell you something, brother. I really just don't want to get canceled. They already took my land. If I get kicked off of TikTok, it's the only thing I have. Because I can't do ranching anymore, I can at least do lip syncing videos to Billie Eilish songs. If that gets taken away from me by those Jew bankers, I don't know what I'll do, brother.
I see, and somehow you think
Yeah.
making titties bigger will solve this?
Listen, where's that black engine I spoke to earlier? The one with that Cadillac horse.
An incredibly long horse and heavy.
The horse's dick is just always hard. It's always complete. Yeah, you know, he gets excited. He loves to go out. We go out on a straw. I whack. He's just detailing his horse's cock constantly. Just fucking, you got to do little circles, Marcus. Look here. You got to do little circles. You keep the wax on, let the sunlight cure it, take it right off, circles going the other way.
You end up a nice shiny penis with
You
that
got a
one.
nice, shiny horse penis. On your Chevalier Eldorado.
Damn.
Chevalier.
I know we've talked about did Sacagawea give up the pussy before.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's come up in conversation.
Oh yeah, you know she was getting devil three ways with both Lewis and Clark.
Dude, I
Whole
love
time.
the drawings from fucking the Weinstein trial.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Stav drawings.
It's so
What do
funny
you,
that
what do
they're
you mean the stop
the-
drawing?
the drawings of
This
Stav.
drawings
He's
of
hot, dude.
Stop.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have testicles. That's established.
I don't know, but I really want to see his junk now.
I wanna see
after
it.
the
I wanna see it
descriptions
so
in
bad.
court.
Yeah, they were like he doesn't even. It looks more like a.
I mean, it sounds
vagina.
like Cormac McCarthy wrote the description of it.
Yeah. And he like like piss just dribbled out of his.
Vast expanse,
Pussy ball
barren
flaps?
hair and burn scars. From here, as far as the eye could see.
How do you fuck your dick up that bad? He never went to war.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did happen?
I think he's just had like severe fucking ED, and he's like done everything you can because he's injecting like experimental drugs into his cock. He probably like a Don Simpson thing gave himself some fucking like the guy's like
I see.
That's
you think he was on the cutting edge of cock
Oh, I
treatments?
thought he just loved hitting
Yeah.
it raw so much.
no, he
that
probably had
just
like
got
weird
every
surgeries
STD.
to like get that like ball pump or whatever. He
I
probably
want
did
that
that.
ball pump.
Probably lost his balls putting pumps in.
Can you
Oh,
imagine a
interesting.
man driven mad?
By the
literally-
loss of his balls.
Oh
Damn,
god!
dude.
You
so
really
he's got
gotta.
to put. So does he even have a dick?
I don't.
Or does he have a little hole that piss dribbles out
I
of?
think his dick is rotted off.
Jesus
What's that?
Christ.
Yeah.
And he was raping with no dick?
He was eating puss. That was the rumor that was.
No,
around
he was
for a long
raping
time.
too. It's in the. You read
He
the
was-
transcripts from court.
He was raping dickless?
No, he had some kind of thing that he could get hard with needles.
God damn.
You'd need an old Chinese man there
Yeah,
doing
getting acupuncture.
doing acupuncture.
I mean, just
The only thing
imagine
that
being
worked.
brought to his hotel room. I feel like it's like the fucking guy that gets his brain sucked out at the end of Starship Troopers.
Mhm.
That's Harvey Weinstein. Is that bug?
I've never seen Starship Troopers
That's
except
a
for the,
trope, Nick. You're doing a trope.
except for the part where you see some titties in the shower, I think.
Yeah, that scene is cool.
That scene rocks, but
It's
I don't
like in the future, everyone's showering together.
and it's not they're not horny or they're just like all
It's
bros.
normal because they're all in the army together, so that it's not.
Yeah, right.
But they're still horny for pussy.
So do they ever fuck? Does anyone fuck
People fuck. Denise Richards is a 10 out of 10 in that
She's
movie.
so fucking hot.
She's fucking perfect.
I fucked her.
I
I
did.
did.
Shut up.
I did before.
No,
Shut your
no,
gay ass up.
No, that's not true.
Shut your little gay ass up.
He makes a good point, Adam, for you, to you.
I
But not
fucked
to
her.
me.
Shut your little gay ass up.
Stop fucked her after
Shut your little gay ass
Charlie
up.
Sheen got HIV. Actually,
No,
but
I
I fucked
didn't.
her before when her.
I fucked her fresh, dude.
I
The
fu-
moment I was
took
born,
her V.
I went from my mom's pussy to Denise Richards'
I
pussy.
swiped the V.
No,
I hit it first.
I put my little fucking baby foot in her pussy the second I was born, and then my dick after that.
Yeah, this is what Harvey Weinstein's genitals.
Oh
are.
my god.
Yeah, that bug.
They've got all the eyes on there too.
He also has like horrible acne. Like his back is like all fucked up with blackheads and shit.
Yeah, now he
If
has a
you're that
walker,
rich,
too.
why don't you just go to a fucking dermatologist?
I think there was he was getting too much tech inserted into his body, and his body was rejecting it. He just,
Dude, if I ever get that level of rich, man, I'm gonna get massages all day. I'm gonna look beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get into like biplanes and then kill myself flying some World War One. Fucking
Just-
like
yeah, you're gonna get shot down
Red
flying
Baron.
in American airspace.
What are those
yeah, I would
old-
love that, dude. Just with goggles on and a scarf, flying into LaGuardia's airspace repeatedly. Eventually, they just lose their patience and kill me.
The eccentric billionaire Nick Mullen has done it again.
When you Google Harvey Weinstein on Google, Google offers his life and images.
What?
Harvey Weinstein is life and
Definitely
images.
not the former Mossad security firm that improved his search, whatever.
Damn. Wasn't somebody saying that it was like? Doesn't like Nick Kroll's dad have like a security firm that worked for Harvey Weinstein or
I
something?
don't know. I'm not sure about that. But the Big Mouth Writers Room is incredibly diverse.
Yeah, it's like doesn't they have a private CIA that works with Mossad or some shit?
I don't know, but
That's true.
You know, I call them the Mossad because they're pathetic.
They're pathetic.
They're pathetic.
To me, I find them.
To me, I
pathetic.
find what they do to be pathetic.
Yep. Take that and then
Grow up, Israel.
you're just getting fucking snipered.
Yeah.
What else?
dude,
is
I
going on?
rewatched Dirty Work in Japan.
The best movie, dude.
The best movie.
That movie is so fucking
Right
good.
at the scene right after he gets raped.
Oh my god! You should be ashamed of
You should be
yourselves.
ashamed. Hey, you fellas, let me just put it to you this way: you have a lot of grown up. Dude, the way and how they dress him,
Real. What do you say? Like real mature.
real mature guys.
God damn. Norm is so
He
good.
was so good. I watched it like 4 a.m.
Yeah. I love
he's
that
the
movie.
best. He's the best.
Damn, I want some Japanese food.
Young Artie.
I'm done with Japanese food for like 6 months right now. They don't eat vegetables there. I didn't have a fresh vegetable for
Yeah, that is
9
true. They don't
days.
really have salads.
Everything's so salty and they look so young. I don't understand.
Maybe they're preserved.
I think it's the fish. I think they eat a lot of fish. I think
But you
that's-
still need green shit.
they don't fucking all the vegetables are like brined or like fucking.
Yeah, that's
Pickled.
true. Is there a Japanese salad?
They do have that at this with the ginger dressing before you get your
That's true.
sushi.
That's all lettuce.
That's just iceberg.
That's in
lettuce.
America, though. That ain't over there.
I don't know. I never had one of those in Japan.
Let's Google, do Japanese people eat vegetables?
Should I go to Princeton?
Why?
The university?
Yeah.
Because you're a big
Like, to
Woodrow
enroll?
Wilson fan.
What?
Because you're a big Woodrow Wilson fan.
Yeah.
The racism.
You want to
part.
enroll?
Damn. What other facts do you know about Princeton, Adam?
Um,
Why? Because you're a big Woodrow Wilson fan?
I know that their
Why'd you
mascot
pull-
is the
why'd you pull-
tiger.
Why'd you pull
Yeah.
Woodrow out of there first thing, dude?
Wow.
Because he was
dude.
president of Princeton and of our great republic.
Are you a
And-
big Woodrow Wilson fan?
and their mascot is the tiger.
Oh, my God.
That's true.
And
Adam, honestly, what I'm seeing here on Google
yeah,
is that you're actually wrong.
they eat a lot of
The
vegetables.
diet is rich in steamed rice noodles, fish, tofu, natto, seaweed, and fresh, cooked, or pickled fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, all the vegetables
But
I
low
had
in
there
added
were
sugars
pickled.
and facts.
Yeah,
Facts.
everything I had there was pickled though. I didn't have like a fresh like leaf of salad while I was there.
I think they just do
The other thing about
veggies.
vacation that sucks, and this is probably a hackneyed term, but Nick is in the or a hackneyed observation, but Nick is in the bathroom,
So you feel free.
so I feel free to be myself.
yeah.
But it's just you're just constipated for 5 days.
that's not hackneyed. No one. That's not
I can't.
True.
I get to a different country. I'm experiencing a different
That's some
culture.
Jewish shit. My
and I can't
asshole-
shit for 5 days. Anytime I leave the fucking,
Are you
I
out of your
leave
mind?
New York.
I don't understand why people have a problem shitting. I'll shit anywhere.
I
bro.
can't. I
I'll
think
shit
it's
in the-
maybe air travel and the cabin pressure. It just makes
No.
me fucking constipated for days.
I think Jews in their ass track.
no, we
is
have
fucked up.
ass problems, but, it's
I've,
not.
I think I'm out there letting the fucking.
But it's typically the opposite. Typically, I take like 3 shits a day. But anytime I leave and go somewhere, I get fucking constipated.
No, I can shit wherever, and it's coming quick and
Well,
fast.
now we need to get Nick on this because we need to make a.
Nick, do you shit? Do you shit on vacation?
What?
When you leave New York, you fly somewhere. Are you constipated for a couple days afterwards?
No.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
ridiculous.
it's just me.
Yeah, it's just you.
It's just you.
I think this is a normal thing.
No, it's not.
I think it's a normal thing that happens to people.
Did you read it on Letterboxd?
What are you,
No,
a
I
big
read it on
Woodrow Wilson
Yeah.
fan?
Yeah, did you hear Woodrow
What do you
Wilson
mean,
talk
Woodrow
about it?
Wilson?
You fucking loser.
I'm sorry that
Why is Woodrow Wilson
I'm
the first
sorry
thing you
that
thought
I
about?
say the things that I say. I apologize for that, especially as a broadcaster and as a member of a comedy collective.
I haven't used that word in a long time. Obi-Wan, can you please just say... I haven't used that word in a long time. You have to understand that Darth Vader deserved it.
I thought, even though I knew he was a white guy under there, his voice had gotten a little.
Luke, you have to understand there's 2 kinds of black people. There's Lando Calrissian and then there's Darth Vader. And there's not a single other black person in the galaxy. Those are the only 2
That's
that
the
exist.
only 2 type of black people.
But how is that possible, Ben?
Who-
Don't they have to have parents?
Yeah.
Genetically speaking, it doesn't make any sense.
Shut up.
Luke, quit being it, lover, okay? You're supposed to
A
be a
what?
Jedi.
Wait, but
Remember?
what about Samuel L.
Remember?
What
Jackson?
about Mace Windu,
Then he just goes back home. They're like, oh, you were talking to your uncle?
Uncle Ben?
No, listen, that guy's, stay away from him, all right? Stay here on the farm. This is an Obama household.
That's right.
We're voting
Yeah.
for Obama. Just leave your uncle and his weird magic sword bullshit out of it.
Damn,
He
dude.
Yeah.
stole his name from a famous black person.
Yeah.
Obi-Wan did?
He spends
No,
all of
Uncle
his
Ben.
Uncle
That's
Ben.
true, the rice.
You're up there in the hills yelling about sand people.
Yeah, that was awesome. He does call them sand people. And they have a name, so
Yeah,
that's
it's like,
clearly a slur.
Geez, Uncle Ben, if I had to guess, I would assume that they're the ones that are from this planet. Just a quick, not knowing anything about space or the galaxy, I would look at them and say, those are the people that have been here for thousands of
Those
years.
are the locals.
And you are a weird guy that got an apartment here for some reason.
Because you're hiding out.
Because you're hiding out after stealing your friend's children.
because you didn't like who he voted for. You don't like his participation in the new form of government, so you conspired to burn him alive and steal his children. Because you do the good guy kind of magic.
Where you're not allowed to get pussy.
Right, where he uses
You were so mad he got pussy and you're
Right.
not allowed to.
Whereas he used the bad guy form of magic that's used in service of big government and comprehensive programs to unite the galaxy with free trade agreements.
And they have lightning. That's absolutely right, Nick. From my perspective, it's the Jedi that are the bad guys.
God, the last one was so fucking bad. I loved it because I was on mushrooms.
See part 9,
But it was so stupid.
It was stupid?
So I mean, it was great because I was on mushrooms.
I thought you had to go to the bathroom a bunch of times. Maybe you missed the good part.
I didn't see any. I mean, I liked Rogue One, and that seems to be the
Rogue One is the best one.
Rogue One is the only good Star Wars movie.
Ooh,
maybe Empire
ever.
Strikes Back is good.
Empire was cool.
But
yeah, that
one's
tight.
Yeah.
You like the side swipe.
I like the scene transition.
You like
not
the
just,
editing. You
that's just not a
loser.
another tidbit about the movie. To get in there.
I'm sorry. I had my coffee late. I had my coffee late today. I love those side swipes. I like them. I like them.
Shut.
What the fuck?
I don't know why I say these things. I don't know
Also,
why.
I feel like all of them have side swipes.
Well, I like the ones in Empire.
Kirk Douglas just died.
Just died.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. He looked like he was
He looked like he'd been dead for
15
15 years.
for the last 50. Yeah,
All right, let's look up types of pussy Kirk Douglas has gotten.
he's gotten plenty, and he looked pretty good back in his day.
Michael Douglas just does an interview. He's like, "I'm finally free to speak. My father was molesting me every year of my life until he died. I had been tortured by my father with molestation up until February 2020. And now I can finally grow up and my childhood ends today."
He's weird looking. He was weird looking.
Even
young.
in a vegetative state in a hospital bed, he still found ways to molest me.
Michael Douglas is hotter than Kirk.
No,
Also,
Kirk
the
looked good.
impeachment's done.
Yeah, Mitt Romney.
That shit was
voted-
still going on.
Shout out to principled Republican Mitt Romney
Yeah.
for doing what's right for the Republic.
How about shit fuck me?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, I can't wait to be called shit fuck me.
Dude, it's crazy that people like my parents have just been all
They
they've been
thought it was
thinking
gonna
about
happen.
this. But it's all they've thought about for 3 years, and then just today it ended.
It's just no.
what are
it's
they
not
gonna do?
happen.
Like literally, what are they gonna do? They haven't been thinking about anything else other than fucking Russian collusion.
Well, they'll be thinking about Michael Bloomberg any day now.
Oh god. No, I think they're Bernie. I think I got them.
Yeah, you got them, but other
Yeah,
people
you
like
did,
them.
not me, not the hours I spent on the phone with your father.
No, that's not true. It was me.
It's just good to talk to
I'm
somebody I
worried
respect.
Adam's having gay sex in New York.
Honestly, it's
I can't watch him all the time. All right, we try and look out for him. We got this arrangement.
We have his location. If he's in any known gay
Right.
areas, we
You-
we call the police.
You vouch for me at the secret Jew meetings and say that it's just irony. And in exchange, I protect your son from his homosexual impulses
You don't have to
by
protect
bullying
me.
him. By
Not
constant,
Which hurts me, by the
which
way.
hurts me. I don't like doing it.
I cry every night
I'm fucking
thinking about the mean things I say to my dear friend.
I think actually,
what twisted pain I live in, and no one understands what's behind the dead eyes.
No one knows what it's like
To have gay
to be
sex.
a gay guy
They're like,
with
yeah,
cold dead eyes.
we're not gonna record this song. I know it's your album, but real quick, John, just don't even sing this one, okay? Let's go on to the next one.
the side swipes were cool though.
Yeah.
No, but actually, I think with my dad, it was more internalized anti-Semitism. I think he just truly does not believe a Jew could be the president. He's like, they'll never let us do it. They'll kill us first.
That's so funny.
And I think I've like finally convinced him. I was like, that's just not that doesn't matter right now. But
Yeah, but I think people like them that were watching all this dumb bullshit. They're not going to become Bernie Bros. They're going to want fucking.
No, there's a lot of people like just older boomers that their thinking is they're stupid.
Yeah.
And so they just want to vote for the person they think is going to win because then it means that they were right.
yes.
That is literally all they care about.
That's why Joe
they
Biden still is hanging on.
Right. They can dress it up in any of the language of like fucking electability or who can put together a good administration or whatever they heard on MSNBC.
Yeah.
But they just want to be right.
Yeah.
And you can get all those people to vote for Bernie.
You think so?
Yeah, for sure.
That would rock. I just feel like too many of them are like the fucking. I just keep hearing the same shit from old people. They're like, we tried being idealistic. You can't be idealistic.
What old people?
Just like the fucking. That's like a narrative.
Bobby Kelly? Sam Morrill?
No. Sam's already.
Dan Soder?
What are you talking about?
The old people you know?
Like you just fucking hear that shit on TV. That's why old people don't fuck with the burn dog.
I'll tell you what I hear on TV. Those are two things.
That's right.
heard.
That is true. That is
It is.
two things that I
Yeah.
hear also.
You know what I mean? Silence!
Whatever. I hope. I mean, listen. I hope.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to get some of that Cadillac horse
I
pussy.
hope he comes out and gets his dick super hard and you fuck sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope it just fucking Liz Warren eats a dick.
Yep.
And then, I was like, I can't help but go look at Twitter. And
Yeah.
it's just all these tweets from women. It's like, wow. So I guess my takeaway from this is that Bernie Sanders and Joe Biden are not really as strong front runners as people expected them to be. And Elizabeth Warren, despite constantly being ignored and criticized by the media, just persists anyways. with
She
grace.
literally got the New York Times endorsement. Shut the fuck
Well,
up.
she had to split it with
with
Klobuchar.
grace and class.
Class.
And then it's
That's
just,
why I'm voting for both of them.
there will never be a woman president. There will never be a woman president.
Hear ye, hear ye.
That
will
bitch,
never be.
she will never be president. She will never be president. Good luck, bitch. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, dude, it's so funny. They're trying to cheat. They're cheating in Iowa where everyone sees who voted.
Yeah.
Cheat somewhere else, you dumb motherfuckers.
Yeah, but
man,
whatever. I mean, Bernie got more votes, right? He
I
won.
think they just said that they were like giving Deval Patrick Bernie's votes for a sec.
Well, because they're both,
Yeah, players.
players. They're both player pimps.
Players and cousins.
They're both cousin players.
Oh, we are both players and cousins.
Is that man even running
I would like to thank the Cherokee players.
for their endorsement?
My granddaddy was in the Cherokee Players, which I was told was a tribal group, but apparently it was a bunch of white guys in blackface that would play slap bass at the mall.
They had high cheekbones.
They
High
had those
cheekbones.
dick-sucking cheekbones that fucking I knew. That they said, Liz.
It's so awesome. She just lied about being a fucking
Jeez.
Native
That,
American.
well, that one interview, I forget, it's just the one they dug up because apparently there's been an issue constantly.
It should be. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
And they were like, "Do you have any family photos that would indicate any kind of cultural connection?" And she's like, "I do, and those are not for your eyes.
They're private."
And it's like, well, you already invited us into your house to defend these statements
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
made. And like a pretty easy way to back it up with anything. 'Cause
Just
even
a
if you were-
single
Here's
picture.
the thing: there's plenty of like dumbass fucking like white people from
Absolutely.
from Oklahoma who are like,
Totally.
well, I'm Cherokee.
Yeah.
And they don't look Cherokee, and it's just like part of their family lore. And if she had just been like, yeah, my parents lied, everyone's parents lied. She's like, if you were like, none of this, nothing, there was no Ancestry.com, there's no fact checking, there's nothing. It's just family lore, and I bought into it because.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it's like everybody, and that's like specifically a fucking like, I feel like
oh my god, every
like
white
a
person.
Texas and Oklahoma thing
like whatever you would
It's probably rampant there.
However you would
Oklahoma was-
describe that
yeah.
region is like there's people that like deeply believe in their family.
It was the end of
mythology.
the Trail of Tears. That region.
No, it has nothing to do with Native Americans. It's a cultural thing for like Texans and Oklahoma people to believe in family mythology. They're like, my uncle was the loudest man in town, and the fire department used him to holler at the top of his lungs whenever there was a fire. And it's like there's no way this is true.
Yeah, and who cares?
This is something that someone told you when you were 6 and
Yeah.
you believed it because they didn't have a newspaper here until
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
1957.
Tall tales.
Right.
I definitely think it's more rampant in that part of the country because there are Native Americans there. But I also think that I just know so many fucking white people that would say that shit when it's like, no, I'm a quarter.
Well,
I'm an eighth.
throughout human history, like oral tradition and mythology was like, there's nothing wrong with doing that.
No, I
It's
just mean the Native American thing, pretending to be Native American.
I don't
in
think she
general.
outright lied. I think it's like she just has like all this dumb shit in her head that her family told. Like, I don't think that internally in her family that like Liz broke with all of them and was like, I'm gonna lie and say I'm a Native American.
Of course
to fucking-
not.
For sure. But then when that fucking dumb bitch starts taking jobs at Harvard from minority women,
Yeah.
that's when
that's
it's like,
different.
come on, dude.
I think she genuinely thought she was a
But
Native.
come on, what does that even
I mean,
mean?
the bigger deal to
Doesn't
me
mean anything, but I mean, it's like the same degree that I don't know, whatever. It's like.
The bigger deal to me is that she like read the name of trans people or whatever like in her speech, but she fucking voted for Reagan during the fucking AIDS crisis.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like that's the bigger hypocrisy. Is like you're a fucking Republican, bro.
Yeah,
Whatever.
fuck
Who
her,
fucking
dude.
cares?
Fuck it. Listen. It is crazy that we just can't. That she just lied about being a fucking Native American.
I mean,
Harvard called her a minority
That's something
professor.
that's something I would do, honestly.
Harvard called her a woman of color. That's the best part.
I don't know. Personally, I don't think that's the fucking controversy to
No, it's not, but it's
to
hilarious.
pin her against a wall with. I mean, it's like it's funny.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Well,
it's
it's
funny
very
as
funny.
shit.
Well, the problem with her is that anytime you point out any inconsistency, she pins herself against a wall. Like just like with healthcare. Like the second she was challenged on it, she just started stuttering and stumbling and then
Yeah.
just completely backed down.
I have a plan for that. What's the plan? We don't do anything for 4 years.
yeah.
The plan is
We all look at a picture of Barack Obama and smile.
we're all gonna put on our Native American. It's something
We're gonna do
everybody.
the health dance.
When my Meemaw and Poo Poo would pee pee, my pee pee, and my mama would piss in my mouth. Back then, that's what your grandparents were, because we didn't have indoor plumbing, so the baby had to be the toilet, and they would call me little pee pee poo poo Liz, and everybody would piss and shit in my mouth. And this makes you Cherokee, how? How does this make you a Cherokee? That's not for you to know.
That's not for your knowledge.
That's for us, my family, to know, and for you to not find out.
Also, a really easy way to get away with it is to just not release a fucking 23andMe.
That was so fucking stupid.
Just lie about it. Just keep lying about it. It's fine.
a 23andMe in
No
general
one
is fucking
cares.
dumb as shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because first of all, I know exactly where my people came
Oh
from.
yeah.
And second of all, I don't want some company having my DNA for when the trial comes. That could get subpoenaed.
Yeah. Unfortunately, one of my brothers did it, so they got my DNA.
I guess do they have yours? I guess they do.
It's the same thing. You could do a match if you have somebody's
Yeah.
brother. If I'm the person that's interested in a crime, which I won't be because I'm a lawful man.
I am lawful too. Maybe I should do it so I can get out of
But
it.
in a crime of passion,
Yeah, just
You are
starving
passionate,
Court
man.
with chocolate all over his mouth and hands. It's like, Your Honor, I intend to show that Stavros Halkias most certainly broke into Hershey Park after hours and ate all the rides.
His DNA
Yeah,
is found all over the park.
And not only that, but he still has the chocolate all over his face, which I will
it was
demonstrate.
months ago.
Yeah, by the time he brought most of the park back to his apartment where he's been slowly eating it like Halloween candy.
It's not even made. Dude, the rides aren't even made of chocolate, idiot.
Objection, Your Honor. My client's addicted to chocolate. There's no way he didn't get the chocolate at Duane Reade or CVS. He probably picked it up on the way here. He's constantly eating chocolate.
Thank you.
Yeah. And we would now like to show the jury photographs of his nude body. What does this have to do with anything? Well, you kind of set a precedent with the Harvey Weinstein
Every
thing.
fat
gotta see
guy.
the dick.
Everyone
We
to
have to
see how
ridicule every
small-
fat criminal.
How small his penis
We
is.
have to see the dick.
I mean, there really isn't a reason to do that to Harvey Weinstein.
Well, because it's a sexual assault case.
But like,
It's
what?
like picking his penis out of a
What the
lineup.
fuck? But like the like Harvey Weinstein doesn't. I don't understand what the necessity is. It's like if you needed to identify like things on his body, if he was saying I never slept with this person, but that doesn't seem to be the case. The people testifying were saying that it wasn't consensual, and he's saying that it is. That woman Jessica Mann or whatever that testified. It's not like his defense is that it was a consensual relationship.
Right.
So I don't understand what.
Oh, so I see what you're saying. So what his fucked up penis looks like should be a matter of everyone's knowledge either way. He's saying they fucked consensually. She's saying
yeah,
he
right,
raped her.
exactly.
Right,
it's
right,
like
right.
it's not pertinent. There's no reason to. Yeah, I don't understand why.
It's funny though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The prosecution went as far as to say, like, of course we wouldn't try to humiliate anyone, and it's like, well, that means that's exactly why you're doing it.
Yeah.
Which I mean,
Whatever.
I don't know. It's like if that's
yeah.
the case, it should bother people. It like regardless of what the fucking crime is or who the guy is, you shouldn't have like such a high profile case where they're trying to humiliate and insult a defendant.
There's probably some reason they needed for I don't know.
Well, I mean, I read a bunch of stories and I didn't see any reason why it was justified or.
I don't know, man. It is funny to have his nudes.
It's very funny. Yes.
For us as
To see those
journalists,
courtroom
comedians.
sketches are so funny. And I would like to see what his penis looks like.
Now
Show
I have
me
to
the
know.
dick.
Yeah, I
You
need
can't.
to
I
see
can't
his-
Show
see
me
read
the
all those
dick.
fucking descriptions.
I would love to see his penis.
I love the way he's smiling in the drawing.
Dude.
Yeah.
Just nude.
Just
Nude as
looking
hell.
like the Michelin Man.
Where are those from? What pictures are those? Did he take those?
Well, I only saw a courtroom sketch. I didn't know if there were actual pictures or artist renderings.
Well, what the fuck would they be then?
I guess pictures.
Why would
I
they?
guess I'm
why would
I'm being stupid.
the courtroom guys just start drawing what he
drawing.
thinks his dick looks
Well, I thought
like.
it was you don't know if it's a drawing of a drawing or a drawing of a photograph.
Why would it be a drawing of his penis in court?
Well, that could be submitted as evidence if it's a good enough drawing, anatomically accurate.
I guess
The
that's, you know what,
Vitruvian
that's a good
Man.
point.
I'm trying to find an illustration of Billy Kincaid from Spawn because he looks
The
like,
clown?
no, that's the Violator.
The Violator.
You remember Spawn so much, dude.
It's the only comic book I ever read.
Oh, you read the comic book.
The Cockmick book.
Yeah, I tried to reread it like 4 years ago because I was like, I remember liking it a lot when I was a kid, and then it's garbage.
Oh, I believe that.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
I only read one comic book for like a second. It was the Simpsons comic book. And it's only because Eldest had it, and I loved the Simpsons. And then I started reading it, and I was like, this shit fucking sucks dick, dude. Reading is gay.
The
compared
video
to-
game rocked.
Reading
though.
is gay compared to fucking watching TV.
Damn, I want to go to an arcade. I want to get fucked up on pills and go to an arcade.
Oh,
Yeah. You
How
could-
sad is it that I could get pills and I could do all these things and I don't?
Where you get pills?
It's pretty easy to get pills
It's
out
pretty easy to get pills out of.
All right.
I feel like out of all of us, you probably have friends that are addicted to pills.
Actually,
I was
have
like,
a-
why do you want pills? Are you a Thomas Jefferson fan? He was.
Did he
was
do
on
pills?
pills.
Did he do
That was
pills?
the thing I learned. He invented swipes.
Did he do pills?
Yeah, pills
Oh.
existed. You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I thought it was just tinctures back then.
That's what I'm saying. They didn't. You're dumb.
Oh, thanks. I am being particularly stupid on this episode. I acknowledge it.
The swipes is honestly.
It'd be great to see
I
Adam
am.
go
one of the
on.
What I
best
will
things
say,
you've
what
ever
I will
said in
say
your
is, I am.
life.
Adam go on Jeopardy.
I am still debilitating.
Adam go on
jet
Jeopardy,
lagged.
and like there'll be a question, and he can't get it. It's like boop boop boop. He's like, oh, and then like,
I would have said that.
Alex says the answer, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, that's right," because he actually directed, just offer like additional,
I'm
just
in,
fucking.
That would be a
information
good.
going
That
on.
would be a good fucking game
Oh,
show.
Yeah,
Is like doesn't know it, pretend to know it Jeopardy.
yeah,
Where you don't know something, then you have to do the most convincing secondary tidbit.
yeah.
Yeah, I am still incredibly jet lagged, and so I'm extra retarded. Not saying I'm not regularly retarded, but
Let's get arf-tarded, huh?
that's a great karaoke song, by the way.
Let's get arf-tarded in here.
Let me see your fucking penis.
It's
I
funny,
am
it's 'cause,
gay.
like,
I
you know, with
want
all
to
the woke
suck
shit and
it
stuff,
off.
It's like it's like wow, shit just like changed overnight, and there's all this shit you can't get away with, and then I think, and it's like, oh no, that was 20 years ago. It's like I'm just old.
Let's get
Oh, that
retarded
is
was
true.
20 years ago.
No, that wasn't, but it was a while ago. That was probably like 15 at least.
Ella Funk came out 15 years ago.
I would say so.
Yeah.
Ella Funk.
But yeah, there's all this shit that it's like, oh no, I forget that I'm like just a fucking old person.
Yeah.
And that's how it's like, you guys in his 60s. It's
Yeah.
like fucking like 2 years ago, you were allowed to call them the N word to their face.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was fucking like that was not that long ago. It was 1961.
Yeah.
You know,
2003. Literally 17 years ago.
Jesus Christ. That's so long ago. That's Iraq War. That's crazy.
it's Iraq War. What else, Adam?
2003.
Yeah, what else
let's
happened in
see.
03?
There was.
Jeez, what are they? David Petraeus fast?
Oh, David.
You know he actually had an affair.
He had an affair. He got caught for writing email drafts to his lover. They shared a Gmail account. They wrote the drafs, and they
The
thought
comedy
if they deleted them,
stylings of Adam Friedland.
guys, you gotta give me a pass. In 1 week, hold me to the highest standards. But today, I am floating.
The reason
What-
Empire
what do we
Strikes
got
Back
here?
is good
The side
is
swipe.
because of the
Fantastic.
side swipe.
What, you're just
I said
Dennis
that
Miller,
was a
but
joke.
you don't even like put the joke together.
No, that was a joke.
You
The
just
side
hinted
swipe
things.
thing was a joke.
Jesus,
Oh,
what
yeah.
the hell is this? The Hammurabi Code.
No, Dennis,
Hammurabi, that's a good name right there.
Hammurabi.
Suck-
Dennis Miller. No, I've never ranted as much as him. I'm not a ranter.
That's true.
I'm more of a band.
More of a landlord instead of a ranter.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
Not a ranter.
Ranter.
A landlord.
More of a landlord. All right, folks.
Landlord.
Folks, listen. Come see this Tuesday. I will be having. It's my 31st birthday, and I will have a show called Fat Tuesdays at the stand. And
Are
also,
you doing? Do you want to go out for your birthday at all?
I'm gonna be on the road.
But I mean, do you want to go out to like a birthday dinner?
Yeah, we can get a dinner.
Well,
That'd be
there's
nice.
a steakhouse
Early
in Hell's Kitchen that I think you'd like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Early
What's it
next
called?
week.
I can't remember. I'll figure it out though. I
Let's go.
I went there by chance.
Let's go Tuesday night.
I can't go Tuesday. I have the show. I just said.
Oh, but
hold,
Wednesday night.
whoa. Whoa. Let's. I don't remember. I don't recall looking at you.
That is all that's true.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
Pump the brakes.
Stop, can I come?
Pump the fucking brakes.
Can I come? To your
Wait, hold on. Let me see. If I do that, Adam, can you hear us?
No, I
Can you hear us?
can't.
You're good. Yeah.
Oh, that is good.
I can put them on a different mix. So
can't
me and
hear
you can
you.
have a private conversation.
No, put it back on. Okay, now I hear.
Yeah.
Bow, 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 suck
Okay,
my
so all the
penis.
dates for Australia are live now too. You go
Yeah.
to Cumtown.
We might try and cancel the whole thing.
I think I might cancel it. Honestly, this jet lag is. It happened last time too, and I completely forgot how bad it is.
Yeah.
And I just waking up at 3 a.m. and
It would be
thinking-
funny to cancel
thinking
the
it's
tour.
the middle of the day, you know. And
Yeah.
like, just yeah.
You should just get a big book to read, dude. I'm finally.
I'm reading that book Chaos,
Yeah.
the one about the Manson
I got that
family and the
too.
CIA.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
I should read that.
Yeah,
Is that good?
it's
Well,
great. You
I-
should read it too.
I finally
And it's
got.
like-
I
it's
finally
a-
got a good pace
It's
and
not
momentum
hard.
going.
It's not a hard book.
Why do you say it like that?
Like it's written like a guy
Yeah.
talks.
I can read a hard book.
It's not written like Cormac McCarthy. It's written like
Yeah,
no.
that's shit.
Oh yeah, you couldn't read that. I forgot.
I could read it. I just didn't want to because it was boring.
Yeah.
But You know, it's not as good as a book about Michael Jordan. I'll tell you that much.
Are you done with that Phoenix Suns book?
Yes, I finished that.
You
quite
finished
some
that one?
time ago.
Okay, 7 seconds or less.
Okay, 7 seconds.
Shout
or
out
less.
to Stop.
Reads very easy. And I liked
Yeah,
it. And the one about the Dream Team by the same authors. Very.
I finally
easy
got
read.
a good pace going with the Power Broker and Momentum.
How far are you?
Like a little on. I'm like 700 in.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
How many
fucking big.
pages is it?
It's about 1,200 pages.
Okay.
So you're almost there, baby.
No, it'll be a while.
How long you
The
been working
Penis
on that?
Broker.
Well, I guess
That's pretty good, Nick.
off and on. But
That's smart.
I started over again, but
Mhm.
off and on. I mean, I've been reading the book for like 6 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about some guy from New York.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
about
it's
some
really,
guy from New
it's just
York.
about fucking.
And
yeah,
I will
this-
not say anything else.
I don't want to
because
ruin
I
it.
have not
for
read
you.
the book,
Yeah.
but I kind of know a couple other tidbits.
Yeah, it's about this guy that was like in like New York State and municipal government for his whole life, and he like
Brokered some power.
brokered some power. Yeah,
Mhm.
created all the fucking like parks and the highways and shit.
Oh, nice. That's
yeah,
pretty
He
cool.
all the
ruined-
beaches.
Oh, is
He
he the guy
ruined-
that tried to do? That
He
tried to
ruined
put,
neighborhoods for generations.
Yeah, isn't he the guy
Yeah.
that tried to make the village a fucking highway? Is it
He
that
tried.
guy?
Yeah, they stopped him from doing
Yeah.
that. But he did put a highway around the island of Manhattan, which was like why you can't.
All of them.
Yeah.
Like Long Island before, like he fucking Long
He
Island.
destroyed the South
Long
Bronx.
Island. Long Island was basically like the fucking rural South.
Damn.
It was like there was no suburbs there, and then he had to like to figure out a way to buy up or like basically steal all this land from fucking like farmers and baymen to create the parkways that led to Jones Beach and all that shit.
One cool thing he did is that out at the Queens Museum, there's a replica of all 5 boroughs, like a 1 to 100 scale replica that he had commissioned.
That's cool.
And you can see like the entire. You could see like to the city block where you live and stuff.
I like that.
Yeah, it's cool to see.
I fuck with
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So listen, read a book. Come see me in fucking Texas. Valentine's Day weekend at Hyenas. DC Draft House, 20th, 22nd through the 22nd. Then I'm in Tucson and fucking Phoenix. Go to stabby.biz/tour. And they're also Dublin and the UK. And yeah, the Australia dates are up.
I'm at if you go to cumtown.merchnow.com, the shirts are back for sale.
The shirts are
That's
back.
Also in Indianapolis, Chicago, some other fucking, I think Nashville, and those tickets
Milwaukee, I think, too.
and you,
I talked to the boys that are setting the tour up for you.
yeah, Milwaukee.
Those are good boys.
I'm doing that run in May
Look
as
up
well.
Kyle Scanlon.
Kyle's a good bloke.
Kyle's on
I
the
fuck with
shows.
Kyle.
He
Actually, I
booked
gotta
everything,
respond to him.
and all of his shit is on the. Adam, we're not talking about you.
Adam, can we please get our plugs done?
Do your plug.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. You have to fucking ruin it.
Yeah.
So in May, you can watch out for me. Just kidding.
Should I randomly go back? I like Chicago. I just want to go. I didn't get to eat everything I wanted to eat there.
Just go back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just for fun.
I thought maybe about going back to Toronto. Just to-
Toronto's cool.
Yeah, because I went for the film festival, and then I ate too much Japanese barbecue as soon as I got there, and I had to go to sleep.
Yeah, Toronto's a city we should all just go back to and just fucking.
Yeah,
That show
was a
that
great
show
show.
was so fun. That theater
Yeah.
was sick.
at the Elgin Theater.
The Winter Garden.
The Winter,
Winter
Garden. That
Garden.
might be a highlight of our
Absolutely.
time together.
It was so funny how
Doing
great
this
that show
show.
was. It was like, this is amazing, and then it was just
the
garbage.
rest of the tour was
Right.
Vancouver was good.
Vancouver
yeah, but
was
Ottawa
fun.
was hilarious.
Ottawa and the other
Yeah,
place.
I'm never
sucked
going
my
back to
hard
Ottawa
cock.
again.
Yeah. Oh, Vancouver rocked.
Vancouver
Montreal
rocked.
Montreal's nice as a city, but the show sucked.
Yeah. Where was
Chill
the
was
show?
just fine.
I don't remember.
I don't know. The
Some
Royale.
weird long room.
Yeah, it was weird.
Montreal was fun though. We had that nice day.
I don't
on-
remember that show at all.
That show
Well,
was,
the
it was
problem
really
was that
mediocre.
Ottawa and Montreal are like an hour away from each other, so it's like people from Ottawa would have come to Montreal if they liked us enough.
Oh yeah, the table fell apart while we were doing the show.
yeah, that's right.
Mhm. Although there was that riff about how if aliens invaded
That
Chinese
was
Chinese
a
people
good
would start
riff.
eating them. I think that was in Toronto, though.
Okay, yeah. Maybe.
I think it was in Toronto.
All right.
All right, well, see us live.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Asshole.
Can you turn my phones down?
And suck my dick. Is it too loud?
Down.
Ah!
Fuck.
Turn them down,
You
please.
suck my dick.
But I'm
They're down.
You suck my
Is that
dick.
better?
Yeah, that's better.
Ah! Sorry.
Oh god.
You fuck my ass, but I'm bound now.
You fuck my ass. But you fuck my ass. Suck on my dick.
Suck on my dick.
Suck on my dick. Suck on my dick. Suck on my dick. Please don't suck on my dick. Don't suck on my dick. Don't suck my dick. I suck the dick. I'm eating it. Okay. All right, we're good. I am gay. We're ready with the knobs.
There we are.
Breaking news. Elizabeth Warren is a dumb cunt bitch. Elizabeth Warren has been diagnosed with being a stupid bitch.
She's clinically a dumb bitch for not dropping out and supporting
The doctor said I got some of my native period blood in my brain, and it's affecting my woman inability to do anything right. 9.5%, you know.
Amy Klobuchar beat me.
But my native bones make me use every part of your vote. Even though I fucking... it was such a horrid performance in New Hampshire. And every rich, dumb white woman that didn't care about any part of my platform other than the color of the skin around my pussy... until literally this year looks like a fucking asshole. I don't care, dude. Dudes rock. We're going. Now that Bernie's stepping ahead, it's time to let the bitches know what the plan was the whole time.
The whole time, bitch.
The whole time. Surprise. You were right. It's about telling these hoes to fuck off.
You're right. We do like Bernie because he's like Trump.
He's like Trump. That's why I like him.
That's why we like him.
Yeah.
But we don't want to be copying.
Yeah.
So we got our own guy who's like Trump.
We got our own guy.
But he's Jewish.
Dude,
He's Jewish,
I'm
and he
banned from
hates
Twitter,
women.
and it's almost better that way because I can just go look at people being upset.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can channel all my energy into Bernard, into his wins.
That's right.
And then I just
spiritually
watch.
You're like Luke Skywalker, dude. At the end of the one where he dies,
just the world's dumbest people
projecting himself into. Nick is projecting himself into the realm of Twitter, even though
he
he's
dies in the last one.
In the second to last one. Spoiler.
Damn, I didn't see it yet. This is the first time you've gotten me with the.
Damn, dude, I didn't know Luke Skywalker died.
I feel bad.
You know,
he does.
Because I'm anti-spoiler.
I was probably never going to go see that movie.
I thought this was like so well known.
Afterwards.
Yeah,
right. But his ghost comes back.
Look, I was on mushrooms, but I remember he died.
Yeah, he did die.
Bust rooms.
I love watching those movies on mushrooms, dude. I hope they make a new Star Wars every fucking Christmas, and me and my brothers get to watch it on mushrooms every fucking year.
Make some.
I mean, I would have seen it if I had known it was in theaters. I mean, that was 2017. I remember it being close to coming out. And I'm like, damn, I'm gonna go see that.
Yeah. How do you miss it? It's on fucking everything. It's on Doritos packages.
I ended up lifting weights instead.
That's true. They don't advertise
at the time. Yeah, no, I was just.
That's the one place they don't advertise.
I was doing pull-ups and lifting weights.
That's true.
And I was hot, dude.
Yeah.
I was too hot to go see Star Wars. There was a 2-month window where I had ripped abs.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
And was that when Star Wars came out?
It was. It was that couple of months where I had abs.
Because you were trying to fuck Ray from Star Wars.
I was trying to
Didn't
fuck
Star
Gay
Wars
from
come
Star
out?
Wars. Yeah.
Didn't it come out 2 months ago?
No, motherfucker. That was 2 years
part
ago.
8 you're talking about.
My dick is fucking small.
My dick is way too fucking small.
I cannot get on. I
think we did that one.
Yeah, but it feels so good to do, man.
It feels so good to do it again.
I would love to get my
today
little
the
prick
12th?
sucked by Daisy Ridley.
Today is the 12th, but a special 1 day late birthday shout out to our boy Stav.
That's
About
right.
Fugazi Ridley, you know.
Oh,
she's got a penis.
She's a trans Italian woman.
Yeah.
Oh, I know she's fucking hot, but that pussy's fugazi.
Is that what
Just-
that band is
Just
named
a guy.
after?
Yeah.
A guy looking at a pussy with one of those jewelers inspector. Like, this thing's a fucking Fugazi.
Donnie, it's no good.
Nah, it's a Fugazi.
You could tell with the clit.
Yeah, this
You could
one's
tell the tip of the clit.
this one's been hanging out with our friend Ian Fadanche.
She's a friend of Fidance, if you know what I'm saying.
A friend of Fadanche.
In the Italian community, that's how you say someone's trans.
A friend
A
of
friend of Ian's. Are you a friend
Are you
of
a friend of Ian?
Fuck, I love Ian. I miss Ian.
I miss him too.
Now he's so busy, dude. He's always fucking.
He got
opening
in
for Dave Attell.
Jacobin, and now
and he's writing on Jack for Jacobin now.
He's writing for Jacobin.
And former friend of the show was jealous about it.
Yeah. Someone was very publicly jealous of
That
Ian
is
getting
really,
a shine.
truly the smallest dick maneuver of all time.
The smallest dick maneuver that has ever existed.
Really?
I think we can all
Probably.
agree. Being mad that Ian is in Jacobin.
Just seeing that and be
What
like, yeah, Jacobin's bad. That's what the problem is. Connor's bad and fucking has nothing to do with me trying to make the same kind of joke.
and
no
somehow
one pays
Ian
attention
being
to it.
better at it.
Ian,
Ian outwrote me, and I'm mad about it.
yeah,
start
that's the problem. It's pretty much Jacobin sucks.
Trying to start 8 other Chapo Part 2s.
Suck my little dick, suck my little dick. Yeah,
Dude, fucking neoliberalism, brother.
dude, tell me about it.
Gets me freaking ticked off. Can't stand
Who's
it.
the hottest neoliberal out there? Do they have any good pussy on the neoliberal side of things?
Yeah.
Neo
Like
from the
every
Matrix?
bitch.
Every bitch on Fox News, is that a neoliberal?
No, it's not.
What's a neoliberal? Like Clinton?
Sure, yeah. You know that.
Obama
You
and
already
shit?
know these things.
You know this.
You
I
know what
don't.
these are.
Does Republicans count too?
It's not. There's no way this. No, come on. You know that. You know what all these terms mean.
I don't
And
specifically
you're
know. what they-
feigning ignorance
No.
here, which I appreciate because often that leads to good bits. But
Sure.
right now, in this instance, it won't lead anywhere.
First of
It'll
all,
be a needless
I
explainer.
sort of know what a lot of things mean.
I'm glad you're wearing
But-
your razzle dazzle pants again.
Thank you. You do like these pants.
I like
They're very
them a lot,
funny.
too.
And for the viewers at home, Stav has a full tracksuit and razzle dazzle camouflage, which is how they used to paint ships in World War
That's
I.
true. When they thought for some reason it would work.
It did work, actually.
Really?
Yeah, it's very effective.
It looks like waves.
But then at a certain point, they weren't using like visual sighting to.
Oh, they're
target.
using like radar
Sonar.
and shit.
I guess, yeah. There was some reason they stopped doing it. But.
I just wanted to defend myself and say that I almost know a lot of things, but I don't really
No, there's a
know
lot of
anything.
stuff I don't know what it is.
But I almost
act
know,
like
and I
did.
need to know the like.
I didn't know what simp was for a long time, and then I found out it meant just you're horny. That doesn't even make sense. It sounds like simpleton.
I think it's just.
It was a thing black guys were saying like 6 years ago that didn't catch on because it got overwritten by the Reddit.
It was cuck
the
for a while.
subreddit simps, which was pictures of women's pussies that look like Homer Simpson's mouth.
Well,
That's
is
a great
way better.
subreddit.
Yeah.
That's
'Cause
way
I-
better.
That's the one thing people should use Reddit
remember
for.
Black guys saying simps like a long time ago.
I agree with that.
Why are you
I think you're
why are you
cool.
simping, for women or whatever?
What's it? It's a diminutive of
You're
simple?
not because I can't betray the black community to you because I know you'll just run wild with their words as you usually
I believe
do.
it's running buck wild, Nick. That's the actual
Going
term.
buckwheat.
Running buckwheat.
What's that one time you're talking about? I'm about to go buck angel up in here.
Yeah, I don't remember the context,
I'm about
but,
to go buck
but it's
Yeah, so
awesome.
you'll hold me back. I'm about to go buck angel. Somebody hold me back, dog. I'm about to go buck angel up in this club.
Salute. How old is Buck Angel now?
27.
I don't know.
How does Buck Angel age? Do you think?
Very, very carefully.
You think Ben Shapiro would like fuck Buck Angel and be like, "This is a woman"?
Buck Shapangel.
Buck Shapangel.
I have a pussy. I look like Stone Cold, but I have a pussy.
Yeah, I look like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Dude, Ashley
Buckshot-pussy.
Ashley Judd looks like a dog shit now.
No, come on.
Dude, that used to be one of the hottest neolibs.
dude.
Speaking of,
Okay.
Yeah, for
Thank
to
you.
answer Stav's
I didn't know
question.
that. Thank you. I did not
back
know
in
that.
back in the day, Ashley Judd was 10-10.
But you know who's not? Okay, how about this? Who's probably not a neoliberal is the Dixie Chicks, right? Because they were against Bush.
They're probably woke.
Or are they neoliberal? See, that I really need to know the specifics.
Ashley Judd is, I mean,
She doesn't
really,
look good no more.
She really took that nasty woman thing serious.
Yeah, she had to get extra.
Yeah. I mean, she looks like Norm Macdonald now.
No way, show me.
She does, dude.
No, she
Come on.
doesn't.
Yes, she does, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
And she looks just like Norm.
damn! Is that really her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to get some dirty work done on my face. I went in and I said, do you have any Botox? And they said no. And I said, well, how about this? And they're like, that's shit from the toilet. And I said, yeah, wouldn't that work?
Put that in there.
Why don't you put some of that in there?
Put some shit in my eyebrows.
Because I heard Botox is just a chemical. I thought shit, chemical.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you just throw some of that in there?
Mm-hmm.
So now everybody calls me shit lips. Now he calls me nasty shit lips.
Nasty shit lips.
That's Ashley Judd Norm McDonald.
Mm-hmm.
Ashley Judd
Not to be
McDonald.
confused with Buck Shapangel, a different character that we.
Her
did.
mom was also fine.
Who's her mom?
She was in a band with her sister, Winona Judd.
Wait,
The
that's
Judds.
her mom?
Yeah, the Judds.
I thought that was her.
No,
She
Ashley
wasn't in
Judd
the
was
band?
just like an actress, I think. Maybe she was in the band. I
One of
don't
the
know.
ladies was fat in the band.
The fat one was her sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's got too many sisters now. You know?
I agree.
Yeah, we should try that Chinese thing, that one child policy. That'd be great. You only have to deal with one dumb bitch per family.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Is that just Norm now, or is that back to
I'm
Norm
still
Ashley
figuring
Judd?
out- I'm still figuring out what's going on. I'm looking at Ashley
Is that
Judd and I can't help
Mark
it.
Norm McDonald?
No.
No,
That could be a new character.
no, it can't. They're too similar.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
not
they
enough.
really sound similar.
Come on, Adam.
They
you know
don't
the
sound
formula.
similar. They fucking
Their jokes are
We need-
similar.
they're both comedians.
They're both observational.
Yeah.
comics.
Well, how would you even do that? Try that out for a spin, Adam.
I just do like a Norm joke, and then I'd say "kidding." Or
Kidding. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Okay, you're right.
something. All right, I don't know.
It's not good, but
It's not good,
but
but
it's
it
functional.
works. Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Thank you.
I'll give you that, and also give you 5 3/4 of
Yeah.
something else.
Ashley Judd looks she went into the plastic surgeon and was like, well, yeah, what I'm going for is I really like is to look bumpy and shiny. If there's any way you could yeah, I tell you it'd be great is if you had like a bumpy and shiny sort of look I could go for. You know, like a disco ball that fell in a vat of Crisco. And just sort of rolled around in a bunch of bad ideas.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Damn. R.I.P. to the surgeon kind of fucked her on that one. I will admit.
Judd with 2 D's.
How about Ashley Jugs?
Mm-hmm.
And it's her with big ass titties. I'm talking double Fs. How big would a double F be?
Not big enough.
Now, one is the ribs, one is the actual titties, I hear.
The number I think is the ribs.
Is that so?
It's the circumference under the titty.
I'm fascinated by this, and it's something I should know, frankly.
I am fascinated by it.
It's something I need to look into as somebody who likes titties as much as I do.
Well, do you like bra sizing as much as you like
Well,
titties?
I don't necessarily, but I would like, that seems to be our only standard of measure, our only, across cultures, standard of measurements.
I had a friend who went to Greece, and she met this guy who owned a vintage jeans store, and she said he was a savant.
Hey, what's that place called? A vintage jean store?
I don't know. It was like a store with...
Jeans Remembered?
Okay. All right.
Okay, Norm, or Ashley Norm, I don't know
Ashley
exactly.
That's
Norm.
me, Ashley McDonald.
It's more of a visual bit because it's just Ashley Judd, but her voice is Norm McDonald's. It's basically if they body switched, if they Freaky Friday body switched.
She said this girl...
An antique jean store. But hold on a second.
Okay, continue. All
I
right.
want to know
Jeans
more about
Remembered.
this place. What
She said this guy was like a savant where he could look at a woman's ass.
the hell would you want
And then-
vintage jeans?
Well, just like, like old
Jeans have looked the same for 400 years.
No, they're like broken in.
You
and
get a
like,
new pair of something that looked exactly like it did new. When it
I
was,
don't know. This sounds like something my dad would be saying. Why do they have holes in the pants?
no, I'd be if I was
Why
your
are you
dad.
paying for the holes in the
I'd be
pants?
saying, stop beating off to pictures of me in my vintage jeans.
No, I would never jack off to my dad in jeans.
Stop. The Adam. Get it.
Put the shirt away. Put the jeans shirt. The
Adam,
picture
what
of me
happened to
wearing
my photo album of pictures of me in my vintage jeans?
shirtless, oiled up.
Why is there young cum all over the pages?
He's like, yeah. He's just like, this is young cum. This isn't old cum.
He's a
That's
cop.
what-
He's
that's
like a
what-
cop trying
That's what
cocaine.
Mr. Friedland would say.
Yeah, he rubs it on his gums.
It's like a cop on the Vice
this
Squad.
is
Yeah.
child's jizz.
This is child shit.
Some cop taking a big dollop with his finger, dipping it down and rubbing it on his
I know what
gums.
this is.
I'd know this anywhere.
Yeah, Adam had a show
14
called
years old.
Antiques Load Show.
Okay.
Where they take their vintage jeans on the road.
I don't know why Ashley Judd McDonald's been burning me so much, but
They take their vintage jeans on the road and they suck each other.
seems like a lot of our new friends on this show just love.
Well, you said it's something your dad would say.
Anyway, Norm
You
doesn't know
decide
my
you're
dad.
trying to derail the
Okay.
whole vintage jeans exploration.
Yeah.
We're going
Let's
on
explore it. Let's
we were
explore
going
it.
to-
Yeah, we listen, Adam. That's a tangent. You would pop in and out with your story. That probably
Okay.
isn't
Yeah,
gonna
no.
be as good.
That's the formula.
And
That's
trying
the
to figure
formula.
out what
I
a
get it.
vintage jeans place would be called.
Yeah, Jeans remembered.
Jeans remember.
Jeans remembered.
Yeah.
What's some other
23
names?
and jeans.
23. Well,
That's pretty
okay. I guess
It's a lineage.
that's really
All
just
the jeans are 23 years old.
okay. All right. Okay.
Jeans addiction.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
That would be pretty cool to have a place called Jeans. It's just a bar.
Jeans.
It's a gay bar called Jeans Addiction.
My jeans are pretty cool.
It's just like-
I want to
just
suck
coming in,
another
just covered in
guy.
denim, wiping off the bar. What's up, stranger? What's up, lonely, beautiful?
And
What's
my
up, you
dick
beautiful, lonely stranger?
is getting sucked by a guy.
Yeah.
I've never had
Maybe I'll
sex
make
with a girl.
maybe I'll make a shirt for a gay bar called Jeans
Jeans
Addiction.
addiction. All right. How about some more? Yeah, let's just explore the world of gene puns now.
Yeah, well,
Okay. Gene.
yeah, well, it's a vintage store. I'm Ashley Judd.
What about Jeans Gaffigan?
How about
It's
Judge
Jim
Jeans?
Gaffigan?
Judge Jeans, and
Judge
it's like
Jeans.
a deaf version of Judge Dredd.
Okay.
Okay.
And he's like, oh, hey, I'm
Wait, why is he done?
What about
I'm you
Oh, because Judd's is like the way a deaf guy would say
yeah,
Judge.
Judge Jeans would sound like a deaf guy saying Judge Dredd.
What is?
I can't.
That's pretty
I
good.
can't wait to watch Judge Jeans.
I don't think that sounds. I think it would sound like
Judge
Dwed.
Judge Jeans. Judge Jeans.
I think that's
What
a
about
stretch.
what about Martin Scorsese's Jeans Streets?
Judge Jeans.
And it's like
Jeans.
it's like, hey man, I'm in pretty deep. I owe
Judge
Okay.
Jeans.
Judge
Jeans.
Judge Jeans. Judge Jeans. Jeans. Judge Jeans. Judge Jeans.
Oh god. What is this?
How about changing my name to Kareem Abdul in my pants?
Kareem Abdul.
Kareem Abdul my jeans.
Okay. Kareem Abdul my jeans. Just really tall jeans.
Well, you're creaming your jeans.
You're creaming.
Oh, Kareem.
Kareem.
Kareem Abdul my jeans. Yes. It's just jeans filled with Muslim guys cum.
Yeah.
That's good. That's another business Adam's dad would like to be involved in as a taste tester.
I love whenever a
It's
Kareem
not
Abdul-Jabbar article comes across my desk.
Does it happen often?
And then you see him every once in a while. He has such a funny way of writing.
Yeah.
He writes like a high schooler.
I've never read
Racism
it.
is bad. Firstly,
Yeah, he does do
Webster's
shit. He does say
dictionary
shit like
defines
that.
racism.
He
Yeah.
seems like a good guy.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
I don't ever like. It's rare that I disagree with anything that he has to say.
No, he's like, yeah, he's on the right side.
yeah.
He was
But
writing
just-
for Veronica Mars.
yeah.
What?
I swear to God.
Like in the writers'
He
room?
was in the writer's room
Jeez,
for
I wonder
Veronica
what
Mars.
that writer's room is like. Probably they were like, maybe we should do an episode about girls, and he was like, and what? And we fuck them? And they're like, no, not this time.
Not
See,
this time,
I
Kareem.
typically agree with him. That's another example.
No, we're gonna keep it on. We're gonna keep doing girl bullshit on this episode of Veronica Mars.
I don't even know what that show is.
It's Kristen Bell,
It
right?
was on the WB.
But really, though, think about it for a second. An antique jeans store. What would you even?
It wasn't
call such a
antique.
place?
It was like jeans from. Like
What would you even? How
call
would
that
you even
place?
get into it?
I don't even know. How would you look it up? What would the name of it be?
It would be called Levi's to Beaver.
Levi's to
Sure.
Beaver.
Yeah, like
The 50s show.
50s style jeans.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
After a couple, you pulled Levi's to Beaver out of your cheeks, dude.
Yeah.
Respect.
Levi leave Israel. The Jews leave Israel. Just says Levi in the middle. And we're like, what? They're like, it's a jeans. So we couldn't-
political or-
Jeans
It's a
store.
vintage jeans. store.
Why?
You're just smoking
I find this really
smoking a
offensive.
hand-rolled cigarette out front. It's a vintage jeans store. Got any more questions, smart guy? Are you gonna get in there and buy some jeans?
And it's the best one. Everyone has to go to it. Where'd you get those jeans?
Get the fuck out of Israel.
I'd rather not say.
We gotta get these folks the fuck out of Israel.
Damn, that last effect really got me.
Yeah,
dude.
that was good.
Get him out of Israel.
What was like? What was I
Who
even
even
trying to
telling
say?
that store? Oh, you're talking about the guy who looks at girls'
Oh
asses.
yeah, he looks at girls' asses, and he's like a savant. He like will see the shape of their ass and then go into his archive of jeans, and then just give them a pair of pants that
Does he fuck
makes-
the girls whose
that
jeans?
makes their asses look better than they've ever looked.
Does he fuck the girls whose whose jeans?
It's his.
Is he gay or does he fuck them?
I think he fucks. I think
that rules.
Then at the
Am
end,
I
I think
gay or am I straight?
I think she said he gave her his business
Can
card.
you
and
fuck
he
me
said,
in my face?
He gave her his business card and he said his name is like Yorgos.
Yorgos.
And then he said that my last name is very long and it's not the only thing that's long about me.
Respect.
My
dude.
rap sheet for molesting.
Having sex with young boys is also very
No,
long.
talking about my penis.
I'm letting everybody know about my penis. I have, when you look at my genitalia, it's nice. Anyway, thank you for coming and buying jeans.
I mean, it is actually like kind of an impressive skill. That I think
If you get to
would-
fuck them afterwards,
I think that he probably does get some pussy off of it.
that's pretty
Can
cool.
you imagine a woman just like feeling better about their bodies than they have in years?
Yeah.
Just because of a pair of
And
pants?
letting you slide into those cheeks.
He probably would let. I'm sure some of them let him slide.
That's awesome.
Shout out to that guy.
Shout out to Yorgo.
I kind of if everything goes wrong, I might move to Greece
I would
and then
love
try
to
to
see
apprentice.
a debate between Donald Trump and fucking Elizabeth Warren, where Elizabeth Warren's like, what he did is not only criminal, it jeopardizes.
Shut up.
Yeah, and then he's just like, look at Ashley Judd now, and he's just holding up his phone, and he's like, she looks like fucking Norm Macdonald. She looks like Norm Macdonald.
What the hell happened there?
That was a good piece of ass.
Dude, his tweet the other day where he's like, Elizabeth Warren, sometimes referred to as Pocahontas, had
That's
such an embarrassing demeanor.
incredible. Sometimes referred to. The thing he calls her constantly. He's so fucking funny.
He's the best.
I really hope he's
If
not
it's
president.
if
but
it's Pete, I'm gonna do it, dude.
yeah,
If it's Pete,
you're
I'm
gonna
just
dial it up and vote for Trumpadoo.
We were talking about Stav and I were talking about this at the live show, but
You know what the next thing I want to see is? And a lot of people are going to be mad at me.
Yeah.
for this.
Okay, okay.
Harvey Weinstein not guilty.
No, dude.
By reason of insanity.
he was crazy for pussy. He was crazy about that
He just
pussy.
comes in Joker makeup.
I want to see that. I want to see the attempt to get off, but I would like him to go to jail with the Joker
judge is
makeup
like,
on.
Well, these crimes are very heinous, but on account of Mr. Weinstein's clear physical disability, as indicated by his necessary use of a walker, I don't think anyone in their right mind could sentence this man to any kind of sentence whatsoever. So he is free to go.
Him and his fucked up little pussy dick are free to go.
His Stavros style
No.
penis.
Yeah.
The legal definition.
That guy wouldn't even. That guy doesn't even know who I am.
Doctors call
Yeah.
it Stavros syndrome.
Okay,
It's
well
one of
maybe
the-
Stavros syndrome,
There
but
is in the
there's a
medical
lot of
community.
guys named Stavros.
Now,
out there.
doctor, you tell us in the medical community what is the term for this type of genital deficiency? They're calling it Stavros penis.
Okay, well that's fucked up. That's a
They're calling
bad.
it Stavros Halkias.
No,
From-
it's not Stavros Halkias.
And you know there might be a
could
couple
be-
of those, but we just want to make sure it's the guy from Cumtown, Stavros. Halkias.
they would never say that on the record.
Yeah, they would. The doctors would.
No chance.
It's
dude.
in medical
My
journals.
dick is not a pussy. Number one,
and
my dick
pee
is-
doesn't dribble out.
it doesn't. I don't have a great stream. I've never said that. I do have some kind. I do piss pretty.
He's
I have
not
a
a
weak
liar.
stream.
He's not a liar.
I don't know what's going on with my prostate. Maybe I'm too fat. I don't know. At a certain point, I thought I had diabetes because I was pissing a lot. However, having said all of that, it's still a dick and not a pussy. And I haven't mangled it to the point where it looks like a pussy. And even though I talk a lot about having a very small dick, I would say it's a shade under just fine. So
Yeah, we've all seen it. Hard and soft. It's great.
it looks better hard than you'd think.
We all know you downplay it.
Thanks, man. That
You
means a
know,
lot.
it's a lot less bad than you make it out to be.
It looks cute hard, you know, and that's all you can ask for is a cute little cock.
That's all you can ask for. That's all you're allowed to ask for, Ashley Judd.
Well, the thing is, because of my tight foreskin, it looks like it has the illusion of it trying to fucking charge out of that foreskin. So it's kind of like it looks like it's like got a lot of potential energy. It's like a guy about to a guy about to jump. It's like Zion Williamson a lot.
Beautiful people, the beautiful people, banana. The beautiful penis, the beautiful penis, the beautiful penis, banana.
Is this song about Harvey
Banana.
Weinstein's dick?
Yeah, the beautiful penis. Hey, would you fuck my ass?
Yeah, dude. Ashley Judd was so hot, and now she's disgusting. If I could just have a time machine
What
and
would
go
you
back
do?
and warn everyone.
Stop what you're doing.
Yeah. Get your hand off your dick. Stop beating off to kiss the girls.
Is she naked in that?
No. But she does almost get raped.
Oh, jeez. That's the one you pick?
She shows her titties in a couple.
Let me look
Yeah.
up the kind of stuff.
She was in like
shows.
9 movies with Morgan Freeman, and I have trouble telling them apart.
Oh, yeah.
She
Double
was in
Jeopardy.
Double Jeopardy with Tommy Lee Jones.
I need to team up with this white bitch to solve the mystery of
Who took a shit
Okay.
in Ashley Judd's lips.
Damn, okay. There's a pretty cool shot of her tits in some movie.
Oh, I've seen that one.
These are pretty nice.
How about double deeperty, you know?
Okay.
Pictures of
Yes.
big old double D's.
Only if you have big ass titties can you get off of a crime of a murder.
Ma'am,
So
I've
she-
got bad news. The other policeman said your titties aren't big enough. And you're going to have to go to jail.
You have to get plastic surgery to kill your husband.
Uh-huh.
And then let me suck your titties. Because I'm the judge.
Is that what happens? Is that what happens in that movie?
Yeah, basically. That's basically what happens. Psych, what does happen? She kills her husband, or she's accused of it, but he's faking his own death?
I wish
She
there was
gets
an
off
80s
for
movie
something.
where Michael Douglas was in love with masturbating. There's just a bunch of scenes of him like masturbating, but being like,
yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
When's the last time you watched Basic Instinct?
just
Does it feel good, Michael, to be stroked? To have your penis stroked by yourself?
His wife comes in. What are you doing? He's like, I'm beating off.
I'm jacking off. You bitch.
I'm beating off my penis. and it's called Basic Instinct.
I'm jacking off.
I'm beating.
I'm masturbating my penis.
I'm masturbating my dick and balls. Speaking of which, if you like masturbating your dick and balls,
Yes.
you might want to check out
Still in the
BlueChew.com.
It'll always be.
What's your background, Ian?
Ian
Ian and Alan
Dershowitz.
Dershowitz. The best picture
The
of all
best picture of all time. Ian and Alan Dershowitz.
Jacobin writer Ian Fidance.
He's not a writer. He was quoted.
No.
Yeah, Jacobin sucks. It fucking sucks now. It fucking sucks, dude. Everything in fucking Chavo sucks. Jacobin sucks. I'm cool. I'm fucking cool. My friends that I've had for 3 weeks that I haven't alienated yet are cool.
Oh, fuck my cheekies.
Fuck my penis.
If you're trying to fuck somebody's cheekies, you need Blue Chew
Fuck my penis.
to get your cock hard. Because we all know your little fucked up cock doesn't work.
If you listen to this show, you have erectile dysfunction.
Blue.
Almost certainly.
Almost 100% certainly. And now from being on this show, I've developed erectile dysfunction myself.
That's right.
But there's nothing to worry about.
Me and my ass. If you like sex, you like BlueChew.com. Blue Chew offers men a performance enhancement for the bedroom. Wouldn't you like the last song and go? They got mad at me for saying something wrong the last time.
Okay.
You're supposed to say they work. They can work faster than pills.
I see.
Oh,
Up to
It's a possibility.
twice as fast because you chew them.
right.
So
Whereas
don't.
pills
If you
have-
swallow them whole like a fucking idiot, they might not work as fast, bitch.
But they're gonna
But if
work.
you chew them, they could work.
But if
'Cause I
you
know
chew
a lot of you
faster,
guys-
maybe.
Now they don't say anything about shoving them up your ass.
Yeah.
which I'm sure works as well.
Or putting them in your dick
they used to
hole.
do that in Vietnam.
Yep.
I just watched Honey Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. I
It
I
was
kind of
good?
already liked Shia, but he is a
Certified.
I love
Goon.
him, dude.
He's an artist.
I fucking love Shia. Well, he's not an artist. He's just like whatever. He needs Blue Chew.
He does
His
like
cock
a,
is soft.
he does like a David Foster Wallace look.
Shut
in
up.
it. Okay,
Shut
I'm
up.
sorry.
Be quiet.
Okay.
Be quiet. Don't have us.
I'm sorry. I'll be quiet. But he does wear like a David Foster Wallace kind of glasses,
Damn,
bandana
almost
thing.
died.
He looks like his dad, bitch. He's
His
not
dad-
like
was
What's
David
his
Foster
dad?
Wallace.
David Foster
No,
Wallace?
shut
His
up.
dad
Let's
was
do the
Michael
read.
Blue Chew from Blue
Michael
Chew.
Blue Chew from BlueChew.com.
How you doing? My name is Michael Blue Chew from BlueChew.com. I invented these pills after my wife left me for a colored doctor.
Is that
see, guys?
So you
See,
assumed
if you were listening,
assumed that he was just some not a doctor.
You thought I was going to say, but I said doctor. I can't stand these telling me what to do. I go into my office and he tells me, sorry.
You don't have to bleep out doctor.
I found out that doctor in Arabic is a slur.
Oh, okay.
And I don't want to
Because they think it means Jew.
As Michael Blue Chew, I don't want to offend our Muslim listeners.
Of course.
As you know, I was a country western singer for 75 years before getting into the penis pill manufacturing game. And well, that's my story.
And it's pretty much it. And,
And
if
that's the whole thing. I was a country music western legend.
Michael Blue Chew.
I toured on the road.
Well, I want to get my penis fucking hard.
It was me, Tom Dick, Gary
Penis.
Richard Balls, Michael Dickwater, and
So two Michaels. Michael Blue Chew and Michael Dickwater.
Michael
Gary
Dickwater.
Penis.
Yeah. Eddie Homo.
I'm sorry, man. Any name and penis is always gonna get me.
Yeah.
Dude, oh
And
man,
the best part is, those are real guys.
they're all real.
And we were all in a band called Noise in the Machine.
Oh, wow.
And we invented pop punk.
I thought you said it was country western.
It was country western,
but it turned into pop punk.
we had songs called "If You Don't Fuck Me at the Mall,
Mm-hmm.
I'm Gonna Tell Everyone You're a Slut." It was by some of the teenage. That's a lot of people were making movies for or music. We're making music movies.
So
That's
you're
what they
kind of
call
doing that.
music videos back then. But my penis would never get hard. And I was like, damn, if only there was a blue pill that I could chew on.
Mm-hmm.
And I wrote a song called Blue Chew. I want to chew on you, and so I can fuck some girl at the mall. I'm 16 years old, and I'm trying to get my first pussy, but my dick doesn't work because I'm actually 28, and I make music for teens so that I can fuck them. So I can fuck them at the mall and pretend to be 16, and my only tell is that my penis doesn't work. And that's where Michael Blue Chew came from. Blue
So
Chew.
just to be clear, the ad you're doing for this company is that their founder was a man who created the pill to fuck children.
Well, he created pop punk to fuck children, and then he needed the pill to help.
Oh,
You can use the pill for anything. I'm saying pop punk is bad, but Blue Chew is good.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
It was an
okay.
accident.
So it only
yeah.
takes a few minutes to connect. It's like, you know how all this shit, it's sharper images for astronauts?
Yeah. Sure.
And it doesn't mean you're an astronaut.
That's true.
It means you're a guy that just uses the same stuff as them.
Yeah. I was asking for
It
clarification.
only takes a few minutes to connect with a Blue Chew affiliated physician. If you qualify, you can get prescribed online quickly. No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting line at the pharmacy. Ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. Chewables from BlueChew.com are prescribed online by a doctor and made in the USA. What do you think about that?
I love it.
BlueChew.com.
Get your car card, bitch.
So go check out BlueChew.com.
Yeah, and go to listen while you're at it. Go to stabby.biz.
We're not done yet. Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. So here's a deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown, CUMTOWN. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLE. Wait.
Not the French style.
Blue Chew.
BLUE.
Motherfucking penthouse.
BLUE Chew.com.
My man forgot how to spell blue.
I'm reading it. And I didn't forget how to spell it.
You did, bitch.
No, I just get confused reading sometimes.
Blue Chew. I have used it to have sex.
I'm a speed reader.
That's true. I know that about you.
Yeah. That's my anime.
I know that, dude.
Speed reader.
Speed reader.
Once you,
I really want to explore Speed Reader, but real quick, I want everyone to tell everyone to buy tickets to see me in Dallas this motherfucking
Definitely
weekend.
do that this weekend.
And
in
then
Dallas.
Valentine's Day.
and
come
take him out to
through.
the Cheesecake Factory there. He's never been. And he's been dying.
I'm
for
not going to
fans.
the Cheesecake Factory.
To his fans to bring him to he's got to try out the General Tso's chicken and the
And then
cheesecake.
I hear
I'll be in
I hear it
DC the
slaps.
weekend after.
And if you're a fan of DC, take him out to Ben's Chili Bowl.
I don't
which
want to
is-
go there.
Been dying to go to.
And then I'll be in Phoenix and Tucson on
And
March
if you're in Phoenix, take him to Guitar
5th
Center.
and 6th.
Take him to Guitar Center to eat some of the drum kits.
That sounds pretty good.
Anyway, go to stabby.biz, and we're adding some other shit too. I just wanna suck on your cock and lick your fucking balls.
This is on
'cause
your
I'm
plugging
gay.
stuff. I got dates. I don't know how to find them.
Yeah, Nick's going to Chicago, Milwaukee.
I'll be in Chicago. I will
Nashville.
be in Nashville. I will be in Indianapolis. I will be in
Pussytown, USA.
Pussytown, USA.
Which
Pussy
is actually
Town,
Nick's. Actually, it's Nick's own ass.
Pussy Town, USA. I had my ass surgically sealed. Nice try, bitch. The doctor's like, let me get this straight. You're not even worried about people fucking you. You just don't want people saying jokes about it. I'm like, yeah, I want to be on my P's and Q's.
I just want to dot all
I'm trying to be
my
on
I's,
my-
cross all my
I'm
T's,
trying to be on
brother.
my P's and Q's. I'm sure you've heard the expression. That's what it means.
Mm-hmm. Pussies and queefs.
Pussies and queefs. My penis and chews. I can't wait to get my penis raped. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I am joking.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, if you go to cumtown.merchnow.com, you can buy t-shirts
Oh, and also we're going to Australia.
directly from the print shop. They're the same shirts I was sending out before, except they come from the print shop. And PayPal fucked me over, so I can't do them on my own website anymore. Something like that.
Also, we'll be in Australia for my birthday
And Greek Easter.
and for Greek Easter.
And
We're
we're
gonna
probably
be doing-
canceling one of those dates, by the way.
One of the dates is probably going to be canceled. We won't say what city it will be, but it will probably be Sydney, Melbourne, Perth, and Brisbane. They're probably all getting canceled. But
would be funny if
we
we
will
can-
be there in April, and I will be celebrating my birthday on a plane with my two best
Oh,
friends.
really?
Yeah.
That's
I'm
awesome.
gonna pull a
Can't
Richard
wait.
Stanley and just go off into the jungle and not get it on the flight back.
That would be pretty
You're
funny.
gonna find me living with a tribe.
That would be awesome, dude.
And
You mastering the boomerang?
oh yeah, I'm also going to be in Chicago, but that's later in May.
Maybe.
And maybe next month somewhere too, but I forgot where. Bye.
Bye, bitch.
Bye.
It's the middle of the episode.
I know. It was doing a joke like it was the end.
Do you want to? We can talk about this later, but if you want to come on any dates to work on shit, you
I
let me
know. I
know.
gotta run.
You wanna come to
I gotta
DC?
run some new stuff. I'm going to DC. I think in May
Do you
or
wanna
in
come-
March.
do you just
But I'll
wanna
come with you.
over,
I'll
is what
come
I'm
with you.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When next weekend?
Next weekend.
Okay. So I'm not. Maybe a surprise.
Who knows?
I need to work on some new stuff before I go down under to try out my comedy.
I'm
stylings.
going down under to some pussy.
And if you're in Melbourne, we are gonna each of us run individual
Whatever,
hour
man.
shows.
Going down thunder.
Oh yeah.
There used to be a show in Vegas. and-
It's called eating a fat girl's pussy. You call it
Damn.
going down thunder.
Dude, look,
you-
cue the
when you go
lightning
down-
bolts. I'm in.
You go down on a fat bitch while she pisses in your face. It's called
Down thunder.
Go down thunder.
when I was growing up in Vegas,
I come from a land going down thunder. It's the only way that I can come. I come from going down thunder.
Down thunder.
Yeah.
Oh yo, I'm got a little thunder in my ass cheeks right now, dude. I'm fucked up. I had some thunder. Down thunder.
High thunder. Remember that game?
I don't.
If you go in an arcade, you'd hear that. High thunder.
I don't remember that.
It was Cruising USA, but with boats.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Oh damn! I thought we had the effect, but it was just me and Adam talking at the same time.
Free.
I don't
That's
get
where
that.
That's where that started. That's where the thing came from.
What?
There was a racist podcast. You know the three parentheses? I never heard it, but there was a racist podcast where they started. They would do anytime they said a Jewish person's name, they would.
Really?
They'd be, Adam Fried.
Damn, that is.
That's
pretty
a real
funny.
thing.
It is very funny. Yeah.
That's a good bit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Well,
used-
that's where the parentheses came from.
But see, they're the Siths of racism. We're the Jedis.
we're the Jedi.
We use it for
We
good.
use it for good.
Oh, is that how you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, do you
for
think you're Sith?
burning.
I see as myself as a regular person that's fed up with you magical faggots ruining the world with your dumb battle.
Dude,
What magic?
I just want to be. I want to just be a vapor farmer on Tatooine, working on my pod racer
okay.
with my boys.
All right.
Maybe
Nah, I gotta-
maybe I got some kind of shitty opinions about that guy Guado or whatever. But he's got slaves.
But
and
he
that's
does have
fine.
slaves.
But he has. How about
Let's
this?
be honest.
I don't have any magical powers, so what does it matter what I think or feel? I'm not engaged in your dumb culture war. I don't care.
No, I got a saber, dude, and I'm going zoom, 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 zoom. Although Jedis don't get pussy, so I guess I'm out. Actually, never mind. I'm Sith.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get top, dude. Where did Baby Yoda come from? Did Yoda get pussy? I guess, or is it some other Yoda
I
that
don't
got
know.
pussy?
I think it's like a People are trying to find it out. What? I was a child doctor.
What?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
My parents got me an agent and stuff.
Okay, but who said anything about that? We were talking about Star Wars, dude. You kind of drifted off.
I wasn't in Star Wars, but I tried out for some commercials.
You had a blank look on your face,
Yeah.
and then you started bringing this shit up. I don't know what's going
weird.
on.
You started looking
I thought
off
you
into the
said-
distance. No, dude. No one has been speaking.
I tried out for a Carl's Jr. commercial.
No.
What are these memories that are...
What memories?
What
dude?
memories,
You're being
dude?
fucking weird.
You're
dude.
being weird.
Am I just hearing things? I never tried them on.
Tried what on, dude?
What are you talking
What the
about?
fuck?
My mom's dress. I just tried...
Everything okay, Adam?
Adam, are you all right?
Now you're getting
I don't know,
hard.
I'm feeling
Yeah.
weird, dude.
Now you're getting hard the
I think
last
I'm
couple.
s- I got
it looks
the-
like you got a sorry piece in the front of your pants.
I think I got
little,
corona.
little Hershey's Kiss.
Yeah, is everything okay with you, man? You look sad and horny at the same time.
Are you serious? You're not doing anything right now?
Doing
Who are you
no, I'm
talking
hanging
to?
out.
Me or Nick?
We're just hanging
We're just
out.
hanging out. We're waiting for you to riff off with us.
Yeah, we're
dude.
waiting for you to riff, and you keep.
I'm down to riff. Let's start riffing.
You have a 1,000-yard stare, like a Vietnam veteran.
What?
Do you have
A jeans vintage place.
David-
How would you call that? Huh?
Did you see that they? I don't know if it's real, but they say that Larry is a Buttigieg guy, dude.
I heard that.
That's heartbreaking.
But he's related to Bernie.
I know they're cousins.
He should.
Did you see how happy Bernie was when he found out? Did you see that video? It's one of the cutest things I've ever
It's
seen in
so
my life.
adorable. Yeah. What's that guy's name? The on PBS, the black guy that like does people's genealogy.
Frankie Charts.
Reading Rainbow.
No, it's not that guy.
LeVar Burton.
It's not him.
Reading Rainbow. What if reading was gay?
Was gayer.
Was gay.
Exactly.
Was even gayer.
We did some research, and it turns out that kids don't think reading is gay enough. So we came up with an idea for a show called Reading Rainbow. Now, hold on. I know it doesn't sound appealing, but we've got just the guy. Children love him. Geordie LaForge from Star Trek Next Generation, beloved to children.
But he
their
won't-
favorite character on the show they watch.
He won't be wearing the visor.
He's not. We could not secure the rights to Geordie LaForge.
Sucking penis.
So it's just gonna be him with his normal face.
Who do you think
Yeah.
is the most beloved celebrity to children
To children
right now?
Probably our president Donald Trump.
Probably some YouTuber, right?
It'd be funny if he couldn't see through that thing, and they made him film all those
Yeah.
scenes.
Just bumped.
Just bumping into shit in every scene.
Do you get rich if you're on Star Trek?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's on for like 10
Well, that's
seasons
you
or
have
something.
to because it's like you can't do anything else after that.
That's fine.
You
I
know.
want to be on Star Trek.
Have you been watching Picard?
I guess fucking what's his name was able to distance himself from it, which is a surprise.
Who? Picard?
Yeah, whatever.
Jean-Louis Picard?
John Louis Picard.
Isn't
Yeah.
that his real name?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that guy's name? Hold
Patrick
on.
Michael
Stewart.
Shepard.
Wait, it's not... Oh, no, Picard is the French guy. I
It's
thought
Peace too.
Patrick Stewart was a French guy
So
for a
you-
second.
You thought Captain Picard was the actor's name.
No, but I thought the actor's name was Jean-Louis something.
You thought you thought the actor Patrick Stewart's real name
No.
was Captain Jean-Louis Picard. And then the character on the show is Patrick Stewart.
No. I thought Picard was also French and the actor was also French. But I now realize that's not based in any fact whatsoever.
Okay. All right.
Is there a French actor that looks like him or something?
No.
Does he have a French friend? No,
I
his
mean,
friend is
he's-
that gay guy, right?
He's supposed to be French in the show, but he just speaks in a British accent because it's the future.
Damn. Okay. His friend is Sir Ian, though, right? The gay man,
Yeah, they're
kinda-
best friends, even though that one's gay.
which is pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. It's
you
like
think,
us.
You think Peace Stew ever lets him give him top to be cool? To be like, I know you want to suck me off.
I think you could be best friends with a gay guy without getting head from him.
But
I haven't tried it, but I think... No, what is that? Stop it. I didn't have a coach. I had
dude, what the fuck?
I think there's
Adam?
something really special about Adam.
I think he needs
Thank you
extra-
very much, Joshua. Of course, you can take him to Israel for the weekend as a couple's retreat for acting, for Jewish acting.
The couples retreat just rents it out to various Jewish acting coaches across America who all come in with little boys they're all separately molesting.
Well, a couple means two. It doesn't... No, stop it. I don't want the thoughts. Make the thoughts end. Oh no! It's the old country for no men thoughts. I don't like this.
Adam, what's going on in your head?
Dude, you've been crying for the last couple minutes.
You're
dude.
really upset, dude.
I don't know. I just need friends right now.
Damn, that one was awesome. I want that.
So scary. This is the spookiest episode ever.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry you're deeply mentally ill, Adam. That
You
must
must
suck.
know.
You have that kind of wild shit going on in your head 24/7.
My agent was not named Joshua, but
And the only other option, drowning it out with Cruising USA parody
That's right.
songs.
Let's do it.
Cruising, yeah.
No, the thoughts.
No, that was cruising.
Oh.
Cruising my ass.
Cruising my ass fucking dick.
Cruising for gay sex, yeah.
I used to love playing Cruising USA at Skateland in Rosedale, Maryland, because I was not good at
Too
roller
fast for the
skating.
roller
No.
skates.
You can't be too fat for roller
Yeah.
skates. They're wheels that are attached to your foot.
And they're like, you will break the wheels.
There's no way to break the solid wheels.
Mm.
I was not too fat. Let me make that very clear. But
They
I
just
was,
let you walk out onto the ring. just
with my hands
back
out.
in, just back in, like waving at him.
No.
Just walking,
No.
pretending to hold his balance.
I would gingerly skate.
Too fat.
Ice skating I tried once and it was scary.
Yeah, you melted the ice.
I did not. How would I do that?
From
Wha-
the
ate all the
how?
ice.
from the friction.
I'm trying to make them all into snow cones. I just
Cracked
I just keep adding. I keep adding fucking.
You woke up in a pond in China.
He dug through?
Yeah.
Wow. That's
I
crazy.
keep adding. What's the orange one? Egg custard. Did you guys ever get egg custard
We
flavored
did
snow
in
cones?
Vancouver, in South Vancouver, at the dim sum place.
No, bro. I'm talking the flavors, the syrups you would put on snow cones.
Oh, I thought you meant
I've had maybe one snow cone in my entire life.
What?
They're
Are you
gross.
serious? What?
I don't
They're
like them.
nasty.
What? You motherfuckers never had snow cones?
No, I had Italian ice though. That was fire.
Italian ice is good.
Snow cones are good, bro.
It's Italian ice.
Italian.
Accia doccia trotunce.
Y'all are
Are
crazy.
you done speaking yet? Cha 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 cha.
No.
And now I am finished. The ducio zingi. Cha cha choo choo. Cha 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 cha. Cha choo choo choo.
Cha chu chi chu.
And now I have finished speaking Italiananzo.
Damn, I'm sleepy.
Do you
I'm
want to
sleepy
suckle on
too.
my?
Oh my God, I'm
penis?
so sleepy.
I'm sleepy, dude. I'm hungover for the first time in a while.
I'm from LA and I love to be sleepy.
I got fucking tore up off
Stop
the
got
White Claws.
twisted last night. I got twisted.
That was
too
a fun one, bro.
at your birthday, and then I drunk drove
Drinking Twisted Pea.
Thank you to everybody who came out to the birthday party / show. Ooh, we got another Fat Tuesdays next week. You guys want to do it?
I'm gonna be.
Oh right. You want to do the show, Nick?
Yeah, I'll do
be
it.
in Las
Hell yeah.
Vegas.
Work out some of this Harvey Weinstein stuff.
so come out for
Dude,
that.
I love the trial. It's so funny.
It is funny to see him pretending to be fucking, you know,
Just imagine you're like in court on some shit, and like people are just looking at pictures of your penis, and you're like, "Damn, I guess I fucked up." 'Cause at that point, it's
even
like,
if I beat the case, I lost.
At that point, you gotta just laugh.
You gotta laugh.
You gotta
brother.
laugh.
What's this you got here? EverDrive 64?
Yeah, what's Courtside 2 featuring Kobe Bryant?
You're not allowed to play it. I don't know. You want to check it out?
Yeah.
Nick has every single
I have
N64
every
game from the
single-
Ukraine.
I want this shit. I'm jealous.
So
It is.
cool.
You get bored of it very quickly.
No, not Blitz.
What do you mean?
dude.
It's unlimited games. Yeah, let's play Blitz.
But I'm telling you, the problem is that it's unlimited games. When you're a kid, you have like 2 games.
Yeah, and you
And-
beat them and shit.
Yeah, but
spend
then
your
you
whole
just
time.
keep playing them over and over and
Yeah.
over.
Some of those games are hard though.
Kind of like my dick.
Mega
But
Man.
when you have every game, it's like
I know, but no, you find the ones you really like. I used to have a fucking emulator on my computer. I
you
love
got the
that shit.
Powerpuff Girls game,
Nice.
I have every game.
dude. That's Stav's favorite.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I like the Powerpuff Girls. I don't have a problem with them, but it's not my favorite game.
What was it like? Was it like a thing in your school that like lesbian girls would be into the Powerpuff Girls?
No.
They'd always be into
This game
that
was
and
cool.
Nightmare
Rogue
Before
Squadron?
Christmas.
Rogue Squadron was good.
Oh damn, I forgot. Do you remember Shadows of the Empire? Did that
Yeah.
game suck?
I don't remember that one.
I remember it. Yeah.
There was one on GameCube that was good as fuck, where you could be a Jedi. You could create your own Jedi. That shit rocked. I don't remember what it was called, but I used to get fucking. Just get.
Do you want to run a Smash real quick?
No, I don't like it for game. I like it for GameCube or Wii. I don't really like it for N64.
What, Smash Brothers?
Yeah.
I only have 2 controllers.
Well, I could watch you guys play.
Tom and Jerry in Fists of Fury. Now we're talking.
Oh, Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
No.
Yeah, but that was way better on PlayStation.
Absolutely. What's Tom and Jerry in Fists of Fury? I want to play a Tom and Jerry game.
Tony Hawk sucked.
Is
on
Tom and Jerry?
N64.
Do they have a Tom and Jerry fighting game? That would be cool.
Wayne Gretzky hockey? Is that fun?
Probably not. Oh, WCW Nitro. Hell yes, dude. No, that's some good shit right there.
This game was fun. It was like a Twisted Metal clone.
Vigilante 8.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
What do
this
the
one.
numbers mean on the side?
This game was pretty good too. This is a fighting game.
Okay.
But what number? What? Oh,
Like 12M, 32M.
this is the file size.
Megabytes, you fucking dumb bitch.
Oh, cool.
Fucking idiot.
Uh,
Turok. I never played that shit, but it looked cool.
The dinosaur
was fun.
game.
Yeah, when I got this, I played through GoldenEye Perfect Dark like immediately, and then Conker's Bad Fur Day, which I don't think I finished.
Conker
don't-
gets pussy in that?
Yeah, that game's great.
It's awesome.
And
Respect.
then
He fucks a woman, right?
Donkey Kong 64, which is also good.
Mm-hmm.
This game's cool. San Francisco Rush. It's like Cruising
Is
USA,
that doing
but even
poppers?
gayer. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, we should have done poppers for your birthday. Like
We
last
should
year.
have. That was awesome. Elders brought the poppers last year.
Yeah, I thought it'd be funny if we did gay stuff together.
It was good to see the boy eldest last night.
Yeah, dude.
Have sex.
He moved in with this girl. It's gone, dude. The apartment's a different place now. I'm losing my boys.
Are you still there? What are you gonna do? Move out?
No, I'm gonna hold it down. I think my boy George is gonna come move in. We got a sublet.
Oh, I was
He's-
saying you should get an apartment for yourself in like Stuytown or something.
Maybe. I would like to be in the city
the
at some
city?
point.
We should all move to the city.
No, I'm staying out in Brooklyn.
No, I think I'm going to move to the Upper East Side.
Upper East.
Yeah.
What?
There's
Why?
this man, this guy, my
You got
my
a deal on real estate?
My dad's friends with this guy who had this huge mansion. And he went to jail and he got murdered, but I think I can get a pretty good deal
on it.
Yeah.
Would you live there?
It's right by the park. Epstein's mansion? Of
Yeah.
course I would. Do you see how amazing it looks? It's huge.
Damn. Well, they had a Batman Beyond game. Was it good? I
Probably
used to
not.
love Batman Beyond.
There's no way it's good.
Yeah, I guess I would have heard about it if it was good.
Cruising, yeah. Cruising.
Sucking Stavros' dick. My dick small, and I'm gay, and I wanna fuck your ass. Damn, I'm fucking hungry, but I don't know if I'll have time to eat before therapy. Should I get a hot dog at a hot dog cart? When's the last time you guys had a hot dog?
I can't, that would probably fuck me up. I think I'm finally at the age now where I just have to eat like
Good or your
Real
body
food.
will
real
fuck your
food. Or,
ass.
like it fucks me up. man.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Me too, but I power through sometimes because my dick is on turbocharge.
Anything other than like fucking, and even like vegetables, it's like they gotta be fresh. or-
Yeah, I know what you mean, dude.
Like I had like a prepackaged salad the other day, and it's like, oh, this is just poison.
yeah,
It's killing me.
yeah, we're all gonna die.
You know, I mean, to think that I can't even come up with anything for what a vintage jeans store would be called. They got nothing.
All right,
No,
we
yeah.
can go back. Let's revisit.
No, I mean, look, 4 years ago, you put me in that hot seat. Fucking when I was 22 years old, you put me in that hot seat.
That jeans,
Pal,
that jeans.
I would have
store.
given you 15 names in a
Okay.
second.
We can go back to.
I
it.
think
Let's
you did a
try.
good job, man. I think
And
you're too hard
vintage
on
jeans store, old good things remembered. What are the names of antique stores?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know the antique business. What about what's a second chance something?
Yeah,
Second chance jeans. Second double denim pussy.
Denim Levi's.
Denim.
Guess. Tommy Hilfiger.
Nah, you can't. That's not a brand synonymous enough with jeans.
What, Tommy Hilfiger?
Yeah,
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Guess. Structure.
That doesn't even exist
It
anymore.
doesn't exist anymore.
Lucky brand.
Lucky brand jeans.
True religion.
True religion.
I'm gonna get back into true religions.
I tried some on at a fucking Marshalls. They were very comfortable.
I was when I say back in, I never had a pair before. But
You just dressed like 2 Chainz.
no, like Chief Keef in 2009.
Yes, dude.
2011 probably at that point.
Yeah, not even. My favorite Chief Keef moment is when he tweeted. That guy Joey.
A stitch in time. Does that make anything?
Okay,
This would be something.
there's
I would-
stitches and jeans.
I don't
Stitches
think so.
in jeans.
I can't sign off.
Something about rivets. They have rivets. in
Rivets.
What are you talking about?
Those like buttons that they.
No, dude, come on.
Those
Stop.
metal parts.
Stop it. Chill
Yeah,
out.
Right.
Then
We need one that's based on denim. I don't think we have one with that. We have Levi. Would you say?
Dem&M. Dem&M.
Dem&M store.
Dem&M World.
Dem&M World, yeah. That's where Ashley Judd goes, I guess.
Hey, there we go. I love it here.
Denim. Come on, Mullen.
Denim.
Come on,
You got this, baby.
old man.
You got this, man.
Fuck.
It's all right,
This used to be. I tell you, my wheelhouse.
Thinking of an antique jeans store.
An antique jeans store. I think Jeans Remembered is as close.
You had one with Levi's that was good. I don't remember right now.
Leave Israel.
No, the one before that.
Leave it.
I don't remember what it was, but it was pretty good, man.
Mm-hmm. And Believe Eyes Women.
Yeah, believe eyes women.
And it's a raped jeans store.
Yeah.
Oh boy. So you buy what exactly is a business model? Is it jeans to rape in?
Well, you know how like after you go to the doctor, they have to cut your jeans open.
I don't know that they have to do that.
I think they do that at
How about the
doctor.
gold denim age? The golden age?
Golden age.
Gold denim age?
Golden age.
Okay, so that implies that it's old.
Old gold enemies. Golden
You're trying to get
Oldies.
golden oldies.
Golden oldies, denim oldies.
Golden oldies denim.
Get a golden oldies denim.
Dicky pussy fucky fuckies.
Denim
store.
memories. Denim.
Denim.
I think we did them.
Dememories.
Them's were the days.
Denims were the days.
Yeah, I think we got it. I think that's pretty good.
All jeans past. Things is close to jeans.
All jeans past.
Dungarees. Dungaree members.
Uh-huh.
Dungaree membering. Dungaree.
I think we're gonna end with jeans remembered after all.
Dunga remembered.
What about?
Can you? Did you drive here?
Yeah, you want to ride to the
Dunga retarded for jeans.
There we
What
go.
about Kings and Jeans?
Oh, I like kings and jeans.
I don't get it.
Kings and
It's
queens.
for Kings of
Oh.
or Kings of Jeans, which is like
The king of queens. So it would be a
So for
pun
fat
based
guys.
on. Oh, I like that. Kings of jeans.
And you just have Leah
The king
Remini
of jeans.
pictures everywhere. The Kings of Jeans.
Kings and jeans is good.
Yeah.
Like kings and queens.
Damn, what the hell would you call a vintage jeans store? It's an impossible question to answer. But this place had a name.
But it was in Greek.
It was probably in
And it
Greek.
didn't translate probably because our language is so beautiful
It's so beautiful.
compared to this
Yeah, it's-
disgusting
It weighs
tongue.
hundreds of pounds extra.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't
It's
weigh.
written-
Languages don't weigh anything.
It's a fat language.
It's written in frat letters.
No, they stole that
They
from
stole
us.
it from frats.
Uh-huh.
No, they didn't. No, we didn't.
In Greece, our favorite person is Brock Turner.
They don't even know who he is.
Hey, we
Thank you
love
very
him
much.
so much.
No,
We can't
No.
wait to let him kiss every girl.
No, Brock Turner is not a national hero of Greeks.
Yeah. Jeans.
All right, folks, that's gonna do it for us this episode.
Okay. Yeah, it's weird not having stop. I guess I kind of let him get things started.
Oh, I can do the stop part if you want.
Well, who's fucking?
Who's fucking? Hello, everyone, and welcome to a sexual ass Cumtown. It's Valentine's Day. We got filling in for Stav, Fat Pussy
I'm gonna
Amber.
be on the road on Valentine's Day. If any girls are trying to get raped, wink, wink, oink, oink.
Stav is in Plano, Texas, having sex and doing stand up. So filling in bravely. I mean, not filling in space wise, but
Yeah, it would take a few of me.
but filling in on the mic is our buddy Amber.
Yeah.
Hi, Amber.
Hi. You're going to be on a show with us.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
It's my mother's birthday the next day,
Oh, nice.
so yeah.
Yeah. We're having Racine give us some good
He sent me the
bits.
script.
Yeah. We're
I think he had
adjusting
to
it.
cut a couple of those jokes.
Yeah, I think we're gonna.
I
yeah.
think yeah.
I wanted him to work in what my mob name would be, which is Little Pussy, but that's
Little Pussy.
Yeah, but
Oh,
that's
okay.
that's a little too Jersey. It's not quite casino.
I guess yeah. What would your mob name be?
Was Little Pussy actually on The Sopranos, or was that
No,
just a
I just think
character
it's
that-
cute.
Well, there is a character named Little Pussy that they reference.
Really? Because Big Pussy is obviously the rat friend.
Yeah,
They reference a Little Pussy?
I think so.
I don't
That's why
remember
he's
that.
Big Pussy, because there's a Little Pussy, isn't there?
His son? The one that
there's
goes
a
to
different-
Villanova?
No.
Whatever. I'm taking it. I'm Little Pussy
Yeah.
anatomically, and
Yeah, Amber's actually
everything.
got one of the smallest pussies.
Yeah, it's a medical
In New York
issue,
City.
actually.
Well, I mean, for some men, that could be.
You're filling in for Stav Great.
Thanks.
Abnormally small genitalia.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's really all you need.
Yeah.
That's the recipe for success.
Yeah. I'll make up a parody song about it later.
Yeah.
So we're having a sexual ass Valentine's Day, the three of us. But Nick, have you busted today?
No, I got my hair cut. I did some.
It looks
good.
very nice.
Oh,
Yeah, I said that when I walked in.
Thank you.
And less Nazi, I think. A little bit more classic man. A little bit more Jidena vibes this time.
What happened to Jidena? Is he back in Nigeria?
He's just brushing his hair somewhere,
Mhm.
trying to make it.
Didn't he have
Relax.
some weird take recently? Didn't he?
Is he back in the news?
He said something. I can't remember what it was, but it was definitely exactly what you'd expect from a classic man.
He gave a classic style take.
It's not this, but we're going to say he came out in support of bride burning. I don't remember what it was exactly, but I feel it's like it's in the same kind of territory.
Well, there was that line in Classic Man about female genital mutilation, right?
That was the extended cut.
Yeah, on the extent about honor killings.
I'm a classic man. You can be me if you clip the V. I don't know what the fuck. What would
I'm
you
a
say?
classic man.
You can be me if you clip.
If you could fuck me if you turn 13.
Yeah. Something like that.
Working it out.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't contribute very well.
Oh no,
it's
it's
fine.
A, it's
I'm
a slow
actually
start for everybody.
I'm the worst at this of the three of us. So
I
no.
can't do it anymore. It's I don't have
Nick
it in
thinks
me.
he lost his power.
I don't think that's my power. I think my power is being
It's
charming.
one of your powers. Yeah, your charm.
Is my ability to charm my way into any situation. Into flight school.
Into flight school in Florida.
Yeah.
Despite the beard.
Yeah.
God, that thing looks disgusting.
What, the beard?
It's actually kind of looking better today.
No,
it
it's
looks
bad.
better. It looks better because I cut my hair.
It kind of looks a little too wet sometimes.
Sometimes.
Well, it gets food in it.
Yeah.
But do you oil it?
Yeah, you have to because the skin underneath will dry out.
Yeah.
And then you get like face dandruff.
That happens to me with my thick mustache.
Mm-hmm.
I have to wax it.
I really only have it out
Steve
of
Harvey.
spite at this point.
Because so many people have told
Well,
you to cut it.
I get DMs from people. They're like, "Bro, you need to shave your face." And I'll go to their page and they can't grow a beard, and it's like, "Yeah, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, you're
I see what you guys started doing."
I thought men usually liked it.
2014, a lot of these can't grow beard guys started being like, "Actually, beards are stupid."
Yep. I'm a member of the community, and I was doing that in 2014. But it was annoying when we moved to New York. Every single guy in Brooklyn.
It was before that because I was living in Texas for years prior to that, and everyone had a beard there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Texas style.
Texas style beard. Stav's down there growing a beard. Can you imagine how weird he would look with the big beard? Just like an egg poking out of the carton. It's just like level. What's up, guys? Just his stupid head. He would look like Darth Vader when they removed the helmet at the end. And it's all just, it's up to here. And then this bald, burned head.
Oh, God.
You should try it. Go for the Santa thing.
I
Maybe
don't
it'll
think
work
he
for
can
him.
do it.
Darth Stavros. It'd be funny if he had the Force. Can you imagine how much fatter he would be if he had the Force?
Oh my God, he wouldn't leave the couch.
Just the walls are all fucked up in his apartment. It's like, what happened? And then there's like a clear path where the refrigerator has just smashed through the walls.
It's just
he didn't want to get off the couch.
When
he just used the
when the foot
What,
was
dragging the fridge to him?
He's dragging the fridge to him.
Just
with
floating the
fork.
fridge.
Just smashing into the wall to get fucking grape leaves out of the fridge and then putting it back, but doing it lazily so it knocks over everybody's shit. I'd be like, I know what happened. I know what fucking happened.
I didn't eat your shit, Petey.
Yeah. I need to hear shit from you. I've got a long day. I don't know what happened to the fridge.
It just reminds me of when the foot was broken and he'd run out of underwear and he was just wearing bathing suits.
He's wearing bathing suits.
And he
or
had-
sometimes nothing at all.
And then he had a rolling desk chair that he would use his one good foot to move himself around the apartment.
Yeah, he should have given lessons to Weinstein prior to the trial. He's like, no, that's a walker's not enough.
Just wearing a bathing suit. Nick and I just driven back from DC. He's just unable to fucking move his own body, making Eldest do things for him.
Yeah. Eldest, who
What a
will
good friend.
soon lose use of his own legs.
Well,
That's going to be a legless household.
Well, no, Eldest moved in with the GF, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, it's the end of an era.
Stops going through a breakup
Oh.
with his bestie from diapers. Very
Well, they're
sad.
both still in diapers
They both.
from time to time.
Yeah, it's my friend from diapers. Oh yeah. So Amber, how's been working on the road for Bernie been?
Very exhausting, but
You
know,
seem
he's winning.
exhausted.
Yeah, I'm very tired, but he's the chances of him winning are growing by the day. So
Has
that's
he
good.
noticed you?
Has Senpai noticed me?
Has Bernie Sanders noticed me challenge 2020? Has it been working
Like
out
the-
for
I
you?
haven't
the
run
guy
into
in
him, but I met him
Fury Road.
before his run once.
Just fucking Amber putting spray paint all over her mouth. He
Shiny
noticed
and
me.
chrome. Shiny and chrome.
Mm-hmm.
How
I'm
close
gonna
have you
rewatch.
gotten?
I'm gonna rewatch that movie.
That movie's sick, bro.
Somebody
It's
tried to
great.
say it was bad recently. I can't remember
No.
who, but I was like, no, that's not. That's the wrong one.
There was a period when we were roommates when we watched it like
I still watch
all
it
the
more.
time.
I still watch it more than anything. You know what I
it
have.
was just on in the background for like a month.
I do that. I put Blade Runner on. Not that often, but
The original.
Fury Road I would watch a lot. I have Dread too, and Dread's great to watch. And I had not watched it in a fucking decade until we watched it with Tim Dillon.
That was so fun.
Yeah,
Tim loved it.
yeah. That movie,
Tim is like, I just want to do blow right now.
that movie rocks.
He's like, I used to go to the theater, sit in the back row, do blow, watch movies like this.
Have you seen? He was just trying to trick you into doing Blow with him.
Well, he's going to try to
He
trick
was
me
like,
into
you know
sex.
what? You should sit on my lap. we should watch this, but with you sitting on my lap.
Imagine me becoming a drug slave for Tim Dillon.
It's only a matter of time.
He's like, that's great. I would love to imagine it. Have you seen Dread?
No,
Oh, it rocks.
The remake.
no.
It is so good. Yeah. We've
I have
referenced
large
it
gaps
plenty of
in my.
times.
This is another way I'm very starved. I have large gaps in my video or in my movie watching history.
Yeah.
Because I repeat watch things a lot.
Yeah. Once you get to a certain age, it's hard to like.
I have to
You
go to the theater.
Well, you have to force yourself. Like it comes natural to you to just want to watch as many things as possible, or read as many things as possible, or listen to as much music as possible until you're like 23, 24, somewhere in there.
Yeah, your brain does shift. You stop absorbing.
Yeah,
things.
and then it's like, well, fuck it. I've seen the shit that I like. Like I watch maybe one movie a year now that come out that's new.
Really?
Yeah.
I do a lot more. The only reason I see older movies is when they show it like Film Forum or something, because I like literally have to force myself to be in a place where I can't look at my phone.
Dude, that theater is
or
so
old Jews
funny.
will hiss at me.
No, it's the opposite. They're so badly behaved in movie theaters.
They talk, but they don't
They
like
talk at
phones.
full
But
volume.
they don't like phones.
And I was at Film Forum, and there was this old woman who came in with like 9 bags that just spilled into the aisle. And she had her phone on full brightness as the movie was starting. She's like, I don't know how to turn it off. How do I turn this off? And then, oh my God, she made me want to fucking kill myself. And she just kept talking the entire movie. And she's like, that character reminds me of Trump. And I was just like,
Maybe
Jesus.
she has autism. I feel like there's like that. No, like Jews never even considered Asperger's.
Oh yeah,
They had never even like would imagine that because it's a part of their culture.
It's yeah.
it's true.
Yeah.
And then in the
And
90s,
Not picking up on
Neurodiversity-
social
Yeah,
cues,
in the
Neurodiversity
90s,
is culturally dependent.
not
Right.
listening.
in the 90s, like white people were like, I think my kid's a kike or something. And then the doctor's like, no, he has Asperger's. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's his real father.
Well, you know who Asperger was.
I was thinking his father was some guy named Asperg.
You know who
This
Asperger
isn't
was.
my kid because he doesn't know how to run without flailing his wrists and he won't shut up.
Dr. Asperg was a Nazi doctor who saved the kids, who said that they weren't full retard and so therefore didn't need to be killed. Yeah, but
Wow.
Dr.
Another,
Asperg,
another reason to never
Dr.
go full
Asperg
retard.
was
Christmas
Might save your
miracle.
life.
Dr. Asperg was a benevolent Nazi.
That should be that would be a great Christmas movie. It's a doctor that's diagnosing the Jews with half retard at Auschwitz.
Well, I think it was.
So
I think it
they're
was
just-
Aryan kids with
They're
Asperger's.
just sentenced to hard labor.
I don't think he saved
They're-
any Jews with
Yeah.
Asperger's.
Right.
They have their retard strength.
But it's so funny that Asperger's was a Nazi invention quite literally a Nazi invention.
Wow.
My therapist told me that.
Well, then it's probably true.
I was describing the fan base of the show, and he's like, "That's really funny," because I was like, "Yeah, some of them are Nazis, some of them have Asperger's." He's like, "Oh, that's funny because Asperger was a Nazi," and I was like, "You just blew my fucking mind, bro." And then I paid him money for that.
All right. Do you have a Jewish doctor?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, I have an Irish Catholic accountant and an Irish Catholic therapist.
I got rid of our Irish
I found
Catholic
the only
accountant because I think he's
non-Jews
a
that do that
moron.
in New York City.
Yeah.
You think he's immoral?
No, I think he's a moron.
Oh,
he's a
you
moron.
fired?
Well, I got rid of him. Chapo is still going.
He's
like,
very rude.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
that office.
He
is
makes me-
fucking
He's nice to me.
He makes me
but I
feel
think he's
bad.
incompetent.
Well, their office is fucking terrible at communicating things. It's like
He only hires fresh off the boaters. too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he only hires full Irish,
Hello.
It's
even
like-
though he's New York Irish.
part of the
Yeah.
reason I pay them is so I don't have to know anything about fucking taxes.
I know.
And
yeah.
Right.
It's like, what do I pay? And they're like, it's all there. And it's like,
Yeah.
what do you mean it's all? You tell me exactly what the fuck it is,
No.
and on what page it is. There's no reason to go back and forth 9 times.
No.
But anyways, I don't know.
Yeah, we don't have to get into this. This is a very kikey conversation. with us.
Yeah.
But I am proud of myself for not seeing a Jew accountant or therapist. It's a mark of pride that I have.
I had when I was trying to get better at writing regularly because I got the ADHD. I went to
A psychiatrist?
yeah, psychiatrist for a while, and he was a Republican Orthodox
Orthodox Jew?
Jewish, who's just,
Well,
just
they're all
like you need to
Republican.
get married.
Is that
Yeah, he's like you need to go to church and get married. And I'm like,
Jesus Christ.
look, you're probably right, but like, how do I
Just
finish
give
this
me
book?
my drugs.
No, I go to a different guy for that, and he is a CrossFit guy, and he is hot.
Oh, really?
He is super hot.
Well, my
He is
fri-
also Jewish. Though.
When my friend was in law school, he went to an Indian guy, and the Indian guy was literally just a drug dealer.
Yeah.
What
like-
kind of pills do you
He was
want?
like, I give you anything you want. I write you the script. Yeah.
Dude, they're
Mine is
hilarious.
good.
Yeah. Most of the psychiatrists in New York City, or not a large percentage, are either Russian or Indian. I don't know why.
I definitely had a Russian Dr. Feelgood when I first got to New York. Now I have a very ethical, hot CrossFit guy.
I would never see that guy just judging me with his body.
Oh God, his
Just
body is
sitting there
amazing.
with his shirt off.
The only doctors I see smoke cigarettes,
there you
have
go.
bad health, that look like Stav.
Dr. Stavros.
Doctors.
That was already a character we did that was, it's Dr. John, but it's Stavros.
Yeah.
Wait, who's Dr. John?
Dr. John was like a Zydeco musician. He was
Oh
like-
yeah.
So it's just Stav on stage playing harmonica.
With this tooth.
yeah. And
Making a
bunch of-
gumbo.
Just like a band where he's always cycling out like 27-year-old kind of heavyset black women with dreads that play trumpet. Like a lot of, and they have names like Sharon Debenois.
Yeah. That would be a great lateral movement for him, Zydeco musician.
I don't know if he has the gift for music.
He doesn't.
He doesn't like art.
Yeah.
He doesn't like anything.
He doesn't like doing things.
He doesn't like, I mean, he doesn't like movies or books or music.
Wow.
Anything.
Sorry, Will just text me from the Chapo Trap House. Vincent Curatola, the actor that played Johnny Sack, who's a must follow on Twitter, by the
Yeah.
way, quote tweeted Will and said, "Another empty fucking suit."
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I think he made.
it sounds
It
cool.
both literally, it doesn't make.
Oh
any
no!
sense.
So okay, so Will's tweet was it's De Blasio plans to endorse Bernie Sanders, and Will says, "Send this one back, thanks but no thanks." And then Johnny Sack said, "Another empty fucking suit."
Even more,
Incredible.
I'm even more confused.
It doesn't make
yeah,
any
I don't
sense,
know what
but
that
it's very
means.
cool that Johnny Sack.
He's just shooting off tweets. Yeah.
Yeah, his Twitter's amazing. I did like a deep dive, and like
Is he like one of the political ones that's
Yeah.
always?
He's
Anna found it, right?
Anna Katchian found it and showed it to me. He's MAGA. He's mad. He hates the Pope
Yeah.
because he thinks the Pope gives preference to poor kids over rich kids.
Right.
He's like, it's not their fault that they grew up with money.
Imagine
He's
thinking.
like,
Well, I
imagine thinking that that's a conspiracy,
Yeah.
and not like the,
Well,
the Pope is too nice.
if he's
is too
confirmed
nice to-
Catholic, odds are there is a subtext to his anger at the Catholic Church.
yeah.
A childhood trauma, one might say.
He
Yeah.
thinks that. The Pope is unfair to rich kids. It's such a funny take. Oh man,
Damn, anytime I hear about pedophilia now, I get hungry for pizza if I haven't had it in a while.
really?
Which
You
is
just have,
nice.
like,
Which is honestly
the flavor
nice.
receptors on your tongue.
That's a thing that people don't appreciate Pizzagate for. Is that now when you hear about something as awful as children being raped en masse, you get to go, I haven't called Papa John's in a while. I haven't had fucking breadsticks or
I like the
Papa's 3-cheese pizza.
I like the that gross garlic oil stuff.
Dude,
It's
I used to save it. I used to say I'd bring it home from work and I'd fry chicken in it.
Oh my god, that
Stav
sounds
does-
amazing.
Yeah.
Stav just drinks it.
Yeah.
Shots.
Yeah.
Stav
takes
it's
He does
fuel.
body shots.
Yeah.
It keeps him alive. He has an IV bag he hooks up.
Stav loves the garlic butter. Yeah.
He sticks his dick inside the hypodermic needle. He puts his entire dick inside the hole in the hypodermic needle. And it
Fat, right?
fat.
He's
and,
fat.
and his dick is small.
And his dick
he's
is
not
small,
here.
and he's not here, and he can't defend
He
himself.
can't deny it.
And he's
And if he were here, the answer would be yes. Those are things. that
yeah,
are
he would
true.
agree with us. He wouldn't
Yeah.
say no, those are true.
We know. I
My
know.
dick
Stav,
isn't small. I'm not fat.
He wouldn't
I
say
choose
that.
to be bald.
I know Stav well enough to know that he would say, "You got me on that."
Yes.
I did put my dick in a
Exactly.
hypodermic needle.
He would
Yeah.
agree.
Oh.
So how was Iowa?
Did
It
you
was
get
good.
any? Oh, here's the. I'll fill in for Stav. Did you get any pussy in Iowa?
No, Chapo is very like if we're all standing in a row and we're traveling and everyone recognizes us, there will be a receiving line where they ask to shake hands and get selfies with everyone but me. Like the men
They're
are all
afraid
terrified
of
of
you.
me. Yeah.
Wow.
So,
Yay! Right.
Yeah.
And then they walk home and they go, stupid, stupid, stupid.
It was your chance.
That was the chance.
There was your one chance.
Now somebody else in line had the courage to do it. Oh well, back to posting fantasies about a violent revolution on the internet, where I have the capability of confronting anyone I disagree with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My one
I will
night
say
out of the house.
The people that go to like not necessarily the shows, but like the people that canvas and stuff are not the ones with social anxiety. That they're like, I can talk to a stranger
Well,
and
sure,
not cry.
for canvassing, you would need to have some degree of
Yeah.
at least social ability.
Base level, yeah.
Yeah.
But they still don't want to talk to me.
I mean the people that are.
A few of them do.
I feel like most of the against the wall folks on the internet don't even like Bernie Sanders.
No, they don't like
feel like they're
socialism. They
coming
just want the
around.
gulags.
Yeah.
Oh, the wall guys. No, they
Yeah.
don't like Bernie Sanders. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel bad for those people more than anybody.
I feel like the tankies kind of went away though.
But they did. Here's why I feel bad for them, because it's like those guys have been around. I've always known people like that, and they're the biggest faggots in the world. And it's like they pick this one thing where like their thing's never going to get taken away from them.
Yeah, because
they-
it's so subcultural.
Because it's so
yeah.
stupid. And then it's like it weathered that whole like decade of like nerds are cool now. And so like other people that were into like Magic the Gathering had to see their gay thing taken away from them
Yeah.
by Chris Hardwick and turned into this huge where like hot people are going to play D&D or whatever.
Right.
So if you're like if your whole thing has been like I'm a communist or whatever, you stayed safe for the most part until now, and now they're having their
Sorry,
the rug
we're
pulled
gonna
out
make
from
it.
underneath
We're
them.
gonna make it normie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's cool. It's gonna be the wallpaper.
Yeah,
It's not
communists-
gonna make you special.
Communists used to be like guys in duster jackets at the mall.
I mean, I grew up in Indiana, so like there kind of just weren't any. Like for me, it was labor guys, so it was different.
But
was
they're
like,
not communists.
No, I mean like that is
Yeah.
a thing. I mean like they would say they're socialists. Or
Communists
whatever, but
were
like
like-
that was my. And then I moved to New York and met very old Jews, and they're cool too. But then I met like the kind of
Let's not
subcultural
get
left
carried
people.
away. But, yeah.
And they no back when Jews were Jews.
Back when Jews were cool.
And
When Bernie
I didn't
dies,
meet
it's going to
any
be
of
the
these
last cool one.
nerds for very late in my kind of socialist education. I'm like, oh, so your thing is that you suck. That's your thing.
Does that lady that
It's
called
another-
you
it's another-
Amber Ass Frost still exist?
I think so.
Molly.
We should get her on.
Yeah.
She's turning 67 years old this year.
Wow.
Actually, I saw a picture of her as a young lady, and she was a striking woman.
She was good. She's an old woman?
I think she's in her 50s or something.
She's pretty old.
Wow, I didn't realize she was an old lady.
There's someone
There's this-
posted a picture of her as
There's a
in
daguerreotype
college, and she
of
was
her from college.
gorgeous.
She used to be fine.
It's
Yeah.
Sarah Lawrence in 1914
Oh, yeah?
at the women's retreat.
She was
in
the first.
the
She was the
Aerodon-
first Jewess they allowed into a Seven Sisters school.
Wow.
Yeah, the Chappaqua women's retreat back before they had any houses built up there, and it was where they would go to have their period. They would all sync up in the woods.
They would learn to sweep.
And, and they would pretend to be Native American.
All right. How you guys been?
Good. New Hampshire also fun.
Also very fun.
Cold?
Yeah.
Very cold. I liked it. I mean, canvassing was nice because it was really beautiful. Like we were so rural that it was like, oh, this is like gorgeous woods and everything.
It's beautiful up
Yeah,
there. I
yeah.
mean, I really enjoyed that week I was up there with Justin and Felix.
Mm-hmm. You got to get the full Virgil.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you have any wacky folks, like knocked on their doors, say any wacky stuff to you?
I had like the most stereotypical like Trump voter, the one that's like such a stereotype that you almost think maybe it doesn't exist because it's too on the nose.
Mm-hmm.
But he had like registered Democrat, and I'm like, hey, can I talk to you? I'm here, volunteer from Bernie Sanders. And he comes out and he's wearing like I think he was probably HVAC or something, judging by his jumpsuit with his name on it or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
And his
He was just draped in like ventilation.
and his mom had answered the door, and she was
He's got
like,
his arms and
she's like, Jesse, because it's very much a Jesse guy. And I realized like it was him and his like he was like 32 and his like 3 other adult brothers living in their mother's house.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yeah, so I'm here with Bernie Sanders, and he was like, I like Bernie Sanders. I'm like, oh, okay. Can I ask you what's your, or do you have a second, choice candidate? And he's like, Trump. I'm voting Trump. And I'm like, oh, okay. What do you like about Trump? And he's like, I don't need to talk about this right now. And then he shut the door in my face, and it's like, wow, you are actually scared of women.
Yeah.
I think he expected to trigger me or something.
Uh-huh.
He was eating a pear very angrily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best. I don't know if I told this story before. I was on stage one time in Long Island City, and there was a couple directly in front of the stage. There was like a 65-year-old fucking New York guy, like a very Christopher Walken kind of guy.
Okay.
And then his date was this like very like stately, rail thin, older like African American woman.
Cool.
But with shoulder pads and big.
Very like
Cool.
a King of New York kind of vibe.
Yeah. Just like a very like dated look on the woman.
Uh-huh.
And then he was like, what hair he had was slicked back.
So sick.
Well, together they probably
They
weighed-
met during the Harlem Renaissance.
That's
They
so
probably
cool.
weighed 175 pounds combined.
Sick.
And fucking, I was like, who you guys voting for, Trump? And the guy goes, of course, we're normal.
Yeah, you're very normal.
Of course, we're normal.
That fucking rules, dude.
Yeah.
Oh man. Are you gonna go canvas, Nick?
I'm going to go to South Carolina.
I'm gonna
Are you guys going?
No,
I'm going
we're going straight to like California for Super Tuesday and hitting 3 cities.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm donating to some of the Philly kids that are going to South Carolina.
I'm going to Nevada. I'll try to do some canvassing.
It seems like
Love
it's
that.
easy there because there's like a lot of suburbs, so you get dropped off in a neighborhood and you don't have to walk a lot, right?
Apparently my sister was telling me, wasted the Bernie kids' time for way too long.
Imagine that.
Yeah. She said
I have a boy just like you. Come in, I'll show you how to play catch.
I got really
He's
upset
like,
when I heard
I'm
that.
36, sir.
No, it was just like some like scared kid who just
no.
got there from Iowa.
Oh.
And he was like, and my sister said kept him for like 40 minutes, like telling him what he thinks Bernie, like this kid could call up
Your
Bernie
dad
and say
has
like,
the- has the-
oh yeah, this guy, this
Dad
man,
just got no
this
pants
crazy,
on, wearing a
yeah,
long
this-
T-shirt.
This
with no
South
pants.
African man in Las Vegas told me a new messaging strategy for your campaign, and my dad thought like he had a direct line, and just like,
He's got to hook up.
Jesus, it's so embarrassing.
Is your dad one of the elder Jews that hate Bernie because like no one really hates Jews like Jews?
No, well, yes. Well, he doesn't hate Bernie, but
They
he
just don't, they don't think because I have an uncle that's Jewish and the same thing. They're like, he's too Jewish. He can't win.
No, yeah,
It's like this is more of a you thing.
Yeah.
My
You
dad
realize that like everyone from the Midwest grew up with Mel Brooks movies. And,
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
like if Bernie wins, it
We
means
love
that
that.
whatever oppression they're imagining in their head doesn't exist.
Oh,
well, yeah,
you're-
no,
that might be
that's
it.
exactly it. My dad says like they'll kill us before they ever let us do it.
Oh my God.
That's his whole thing.
Get
is
over
that it's like this
yourself.
self-loathing thing where it's like he doesn't believe a Jew could ever be the president.
Well,
because-
but it would
because-
also it's not
yeah.
just self-loathing though. I think Nick is right. It would also like
Yeah, they hate us.
eradicate
Yeah.
their like persecution complex.
Exactly,
Yeah.
totally, yeah.
Yeah,
My
Vivian
dad's
Gornick
really
did the
being
same thing.
persecuted against,
Yeah.
for sure. They think who did?
Vivian Gornick, she's a memoirist and a former communist, and she's like, they're not going to vote for a Jew. He's too Jewish, and it's like. Look, I'm sorry you like became like a neoliberal and lost the faith or whatever.
Well, a
but, like,
lot of the Jews don't think he's real. Like they think he's not Jewish enough.
he's pretty Jewish.
No, a lot of them are like he's not nice enough to. AIPAC's running fucking ads against him in
Oh,
Nevada.
so they're saying
It's
okay,
so-
they're saying
it's-
he's not Jewish enough because
Yeah.
he's not like a virulent
'Cause he's not
Zionist.
Zionist.
Why
Yeah.
like I briefly talked to my uncle about it, and he thought Mike Bloomberg could win. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. Like Mike Bloomberg is the kind of Jew people
That
don't
everyone
like.
Right,
hates.
right.
That's the one
He's
we
the
don't.
worst kind.
Those are
Yeah.
the ones that belong in the camps.
Byrne is.
Middle America loves those Mel Brooks
I
type
agree.
Jews. Those
Nobody-
we love those guys.
Right. As someone that's like always just on the precipice of the windy cliff of anti-Semitism, I can tell you I've not so
You're
much.
repelling.
I have not so much felt a fucking queef of a breeze from Bernie Sanders pushing me over the edge.
No, yeah, he's the best kind. He's
Yeah.
like.
Bloomberg, however,
Mm.
yeah.
We all know there's two kinds, book and money. And they're both the perfect example of either kind. And everyone hates the money ones, of course. And I can say it. All right? And I can say it. I know we're all thinking it, but I can say it.
No, thank you
This
for
is
the
my,
permission.
my Chris Rock my Chris Rock teaching.
That must have been cool to be in New Hampshire to celebrate.
It was really
not,
fun.
Not just Bernie's win, but Elizabeth Warren's
Oh, it felt so good. I wanted to
9.5%.
I wanted to bathe in it. Yeah. The people that still like her, like she's a. I mean, first of all, she never had a loyal base anyway, because the people that go after Liz Warren are just complete opportunists who want to network and they see politics as like an alumni mixer. But like the people that are dead obsessed with her still are like psychos, like fucking Moira Donegan psychopaths who would just like vote for Ava Braun if they possibly could, like any woman whatsoever.
Leni
the pivot-
Riefenstahl is
Yeah.
there's something about her
The
I like.
pivot from Elizabeth Warren to Amy Klobuchar is so funny.
At least Amy's tough. I mean, she's
Yeah.
a right wing cunt, but like I respect her much more. Like she's a killer.
Yeah, I like her. I think it's cool she abuses her staff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. Also, like the people talking about it were like, "Well, you're what, a political intern for a right wing Democrat? Maybe you should be abused a little bit."
That's true.
And she did what exactly? Threw a stapler at somebody?
She threw a binder. She would make people like publicly say like, "I'm sorry, my boss is late because I'm bad at my job, incompetent." She would humiliate people.
Have some
Hold on.
self-respect.
That is
Fucking quit.
still not as bad as making people do the we are Walmart chant.
That's probably true.
Like team building based on like making people
corporate
lie
identity.
about being optimistic about their job is way worse
Yeah,
Oh,
than
yeah.
just fucking beating somebody down for
Yeah.
fucking up.
Zizek talked about that. He's
she
like,
would
when he's talking about his son, he's like, I tell my son, go see your grandmother because it'll make her happy, and that's the good thing that you do. He's like, if I was an American parent, I would say, you're going to have so much fun, but that's psycho shit.
Right.
Well, it's also it's more damaging to the soul. If you were to be late to your job at Walmart and your manager made you go and say, I'm sorry everybody, I'm a fucking loser and I was late to work, it's like at least your display would match your feelings.
Yeah.
Which is shame. And disappointment in yourself that you wound up at Walmart or whatever happened.
Right.
To be forced every single day to go in there and they're like, how excited are we to be here? it creates a dissonance.
Yeah,
based on-
it's really dark.
Yeah,
That's
way
why
worse.
Cool Hand Luke is so troubling when they finally, quote unquote, break him. It's like, it's difficult to watch someone embrace that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm being driven nuts by your fucking microphone's doing that thing again.
What am I?
I don't know.
I think you're
man.
rubbing it against your mustache.
No, there's like something. I think the cable's fucked up because I talked to a couple.
Should I
of people.
unplug and plug?
No, it has something to do with the way the cable's like wrapped or something. That it's.
You have more audio problems than any podcast.
Hey,
in
I
the
got
world.
bad luck, dude. People don't. I got big picture good luck, small picture bad luck.
Yeah,
And-
you're constantly beset by mild inconveniences.
He's
Yeah.
constantly not receiving packages on Amazon,
Yeah,
But hey, that's life.
threatening to kill members of the United States Postal Service.
I've never threatened to kill any individual. I would like to challenge the Postmaster General to a fist fight.
what about a duel? What
That'd
about like
be
an
cool.
old timey?
See, that's the thing that was cool about the fucking 1800s. It's like people talk about, the founding fathers wanted this or that. The founding fathers also said you could kill the president if he insulted you,
That's true.
as long as you followed the rules to do so. That was an option available to you, that you could publicly challenge the president to a duel.
It's pretty cool.
And if they back down, good luck with your reelection.
yeah, everyone
Coward.
knows you're a pussy now.
You're a bitch. Dude.
Yeah.
I would love that. I'm gonna bring that back. I just challenge
Duels.
Elizabeth Warren to a duel.
She'd bring a bow and arrow.
Yeah, that would be funny.
I would love to duel Pete.
But he's a trained killer.
You saw how he was
Yeah.
holding that gun,
He
dude.
could probably kill you
No,
with like a pen.
That picture of him, he doesn't know how to hold a gun. He just went there to take pictures. He went to the troops just like how kids go on birthright and then like go to do fake Israeli army training for a day, and they give him like costumes. and
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean he's deep state. He's not a soldier.
Right.
Would you give me the Kleenex?
Sure. Were you about to bust?
About to bust.
I'm about to come from talking about Mayor Pete.
Mm-hmm.
You're about to bust because you're thinking of
I fucking
Chaston.
hate that little shit so much. I swear to God, I hate him so much. God, Adam, you're bad at everything.
Well, it was empty. I'm
What
sorry.
is this shirt you're wearing?
This, my friend.
I know you've been waiting for everyone to ask you about it.
No, my friend in Tokyo gave it to me. He made it.
Oh, okay.
Your friend in
my
Tokyo.
Japanese friend. Yes, I have Japanese friends now, guys. They actually respect me
A
there.
sumo guy and then an autistic Japanese guy.
Well, I found out that a lot of them just didn't speak English the entire time I was hanging out. With them.
Adam
That's
thought
ideal for
Adam thought he was crushing.
I
They
thought
were
I
just
was
being
crushing.
Polite. They had no idea what he was saying.
They're just laughing at what I was saying. I think just to be nice.
Or they're laughing
I was
at
like,
you.
wow, these people really respect me. No, it was the cool thing about this trip was that last time we just chilled, but like with ourselves. But I met some nice people there.
Yeah, you mingled.
So-
I
Did
you
like
go
my
to
little present,
Savoy?
by the way. Thank you again.
What did I go to where?
Savoy,
What's that?
the pizza place.
Oh no, I went to a different pizza place, a Neapolitan pizza place. There's like one in Naples and one in Tokyo, and it was some of the best pizza I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, Savoy.
Yeah, because
was
they're
good.
like really big, like Italophiles.
They
or
love
whatever.
Italian food. The neighborhood I stayed in was just all Italian
On
restaurants.
account of the fascism.
Well, Japanese people get obsessed with shit, and so
Yeah.
like if they get fixated on something, they can do it perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fan culture there is hilarious. Like they
Yeah, this is
still,
why it's always
you'll be in a
insane.
bar and they play the Beatles, and you're
Yeah.
like, and like you're like, that sounds. It's weird to hear
Yeah.
that. You
This
know,
is like one of those things, though, where like when they would talk about like cultural appropriation with regards to Japanese, and I have a friend who's Japanese and is like a Japanese translator, and she's like, "Yeah, that concept doesn't exist for us.
Yeah.
You would
They
have to spend
appropriate
so
everything.
much time
doesn't
trying to
exist
explain
anywhere
It doesn't
except-
exist anywhere,
yeah.
but it hasn't even like caught on in the weird academic like Western circles where it catches on in other places. They're just like, what are you talking about? I'm gonna go be rockabilly now.
I just
Yeah.
rewatched Mishima. So good.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
Just as a character, like a fucking fascist nationalist gay guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's such a good character.
yeah.
A guy that wants to
a gay incel.
Yeah, a guy that wants to reinstate the monarchy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so sick.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty gay.
It is.
Makes
I guess
sense.
monarchy is pretty gay.
Yeah. Well,
To
I mean,
be
so is
into it.
fascism, kind of, where it's like we're gonna make everything nice and neat,
Yeah.
clean lines. You know,
Yeah. Cute
they had
uniforms.
style. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hugo Boss, Chanel, the whole thing.
Chanel was fascist.
She was a
Coco?
comprador. Yeah.
She was Vichy.
Yeah.
So sick.
Yeah.
So sick.
Yeah. Clean lines.
I wonder how many of the French were like so stoked to be Vichy.
Probably quite a few. They're like the one like
They're seen as
European
traitors.
country that still really has a problem with the Jews.
But I can't. I feel like if your duty is to be as French as possible, that seems like the logical conclusion is to help the Nazis as soon as they invade.
But then you're not French. They're like,
But that is
trying to make it German.
But you are essentially French then. To be like, actually, fuck my country.
Just to be disdainful of your French.
You can rape my wife, I don't care. Please, just to give me a job.
Sure, that's galaxy brain Frenchness.
Yeah.
I suppose. Yeah, it makes sense to me.
I still love that their like best comedian is that Dudon guy.
Yeah.
The guy that does the inverted
The
Heil
Holocaust?
Hitler.
I don't think so. Just going to jail, crushing. He's their dice. He goes on stage.
Did you hear about this guy who Macron appointed and like somebody leaked like a video of him jacking?
No.
Yeah. He's
beating
just
off?
yeah.
Is it a good video?
I don't know. I've looked for it. Also, I don't know what he looks like, so I don't want to like I don't want to see.
Hey, people got to beat off, dude.
Yeah.
I was talking to this French dude last night actually, and he was like, "Yeah, my mother she found a family video, like a reel from Project Samson, which is that if a
Project Sanford and Son.
Sanford and Son.
Project.
put that on the board.
I'm coming, Lisbeth. There's only 6 spots. And not getting rid of that guy.
Yeah.
We need
That's a keeper.
that staying.
Silence.
That one's on there. And then-
If a nuke is flying towards Israel, they just pull the cord and then just take out everyone around them. Lebanon, Syria, Egypt, Jordan, everyone's gone.
What if it's like not a nuke though? Like it seems like that's a very dangerous.
What if it's
like,
a weather balloon?
Yeah.
that sounds like it's the real final solution.
That's where you
so
need to
it's
play
kind of
the.
is. They
That's
can
the
put
nuke.
on that.
Yeah.
Put on the guitar.
It's a weather balloon. No, I was gonna say put on the curb.
Oh
thing.
yeah, you can do that too. That both works.
That's the theme to Israel actually killing everyone.
No, yeah, do what you want. I'm not saying you can't do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you guys have any Valentine's plans tonight?
I'm gonna look at people's Instagram posts of them and their relationships, and then not like them.
I cleaned my ceiling fan.
That's something you do once every 3 years, and you're like,
Feels so good.
"What is this? Is like, it's like a haunted house up there."
Where do I
It's
live?
like
really disturbing.
It's like fucking the Tales from the Crypt guy.
There's
Really
bones.
disturbing. It was really gross. It took like a roll of paper towels. I don't even understand why it sticks to it.
Yeah,
It's like
it doesn't
dryer
make any-
lint.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make a thing that hooks that you can go, or like one of those little dinosaur mouths.
Oh yeah.
Bunch up
Little
some
grabber.
Yeah, some paper towels and put them up there.
I got on my ladder. Did the whole thing.
Yeah,
Felt
you got
good.
a nice ladder.
Yeah, you got high ceilings.
I got high ceilings.
Tiny pussy, big ceilings.
Small.
That's what they
pussy.
say.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Oh man, yeah, you got a sick crib, Amber.
Yeah.
Sorry
Are
to
you
leak that to the audience.
Are you still moving to Europe?
I mean, I can't until like after like Bernie.
Oh, okay.
I'm a bride of Bernie at
I
the
didn't
moment.
know if that was still your plan.
I'd like to. I'd have to figure out a way to get a visa, which is hard because I don't have a real job.
And you want to move to the UK, or
I don't know.
because now it's like, I would, now because you don't get EU membership anymore.
You can still get an EU passport.
Oh, yeah.
It depends how they negotiate Brexit.
Yeah,
I don't even know where they landed on that, but whatever.
Apparently,
I'll marry
I could
someone.
Yeah. apply to get an EU passport
Why?
because my mom's dad
To Auschwitz?
fled the Holocaust.
The Auschwitz
Yes.
stamp on the passport is really...
The only place I'm allowed to
You
go.
can come back, but you got to live in the camp. You're only allowed to go.
It's lovely nowadays.
I would love to
It's
eventually
much nicer.
be in a position where I have enough money to buy Auschwitz.
Make a
I'm gonna
theme
turn it
park.
to a water park. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
make a Holocaust theme park.
Six Schlitterbahn Auschwitz.
Schlitterbahn sounds kind of Nazi.
Yeah, this
no,
is German themed water park in Texas.
Yeah, do a do it like a Jimmy Buffett themed water park.
Just
tear
a
down-
Margaritaville.
Tell you what, I'm just a parrot head, and I wanted to turn this place
Right.
around.
You could see where it used to say Arbach Mike Fry because it's kind of faded, but then it just says, "Welcome to Margaritaville." It's just- yeah, just whatever the most disrespectful thing to do.
I had a
They
friend.
had people over, and they housed like refugees, not in the camp part, which is torn down, but in what would have been the officers' barracks. And people got really mad, and they're like, they're putting them in the
Were like
camps.
Syrian refugees? Or
Yeah,
something?
and it's like, well, they put them in the officers' barracks. Those were probably
Yeah,
pretty
that's
nice.
respect, dude. That's respect right there.
Where
That's the most German thing in the world to just be like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. It is practical space. We are not using it.
where Rafe Fiennes lived. Is Auschwitz isn't it in Poland?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in Poland.
Yeah.
Poland.
My friend's grandfather made their entire family just as a family vacation before he died, go to all the camps.
Somebody
that
sent me some
sucks.
post from some woman that was like,
That is not a good vacation.
It was his dream before he
I saw
died.
a tweet from some lady that was like, everyone has to go to Auschwitz. I went twice last year.
Twice?
Yeah, and it's like, I just love the idea of someone being like, I'm kind of burned out on Auschwitz.
I'm going to try Treblinka this
Yeah.
year. Yeah.
I've done, I've hit Auschwitz too many times. Kind of burned out on it, to be honest with you.
I'm over it.
Yeah.
I'm over it.
Yeah, I'm sort of all Auschwitzed out. Was now both of you.
Now we're both
We
sick.
got both of you going. Yeah, I was fucked up on Sunday.
Dude, you got like food poisoning or something.
I don't know
right?
what it was. I woke up, my like liver hurt,
Hmm.
and I felt weird, and then I'm like, maybe I should try throwing up, and I just threw up like a bunch of bile.
Ooh, yeah, that's
Like,
bad.
like a shit
Yeah.
ton of it.
Like the acidy.
Well, yeah, well, it means bile.
It looks
when-
like orange.
It's
right?
when you're like
Mine is green.
yeah, it's green. It's yellowish green. It's
Yeah.
like when you're like done throwing up when you have food poisoning and then you're like dry heaving and eventually
It's
some
awful.
some comes up. Like
Yeah.
you get some bile. This
Yeah.
was just a lot of bile.
Just
like
buckets.
immediately.
Oh yeah, you're
That's
dying,
not good.
dude.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll see.
You're rotten from the
Who
inside.
cares?
Uh-huh.
When I get that, I just drink a whole bunch of water so it doesn't hurt as much coming out.
Yeah,
then you
I'm just
drink
like
the water and you throw that
kombucha
up.
and kefir is what I'm doing. And if that doesn't work,
Die.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Well, I was saying, worst case scenario, I'm dying. You
Yeah.
know,
And then
it's not like you can go to jail.
and then your worries are over.
right,
Yeah.
pretty much. That's the answer.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any stomach problems, which is usually I think that there are two types of
I'm
types of anxious
constantly
people.
stomach problems.
They're anxious vomiters and they're anxious shitters.
Yeah.
And I'm generally a puker, but I haven't puked. It's been a pretty good trip.
Oh yeah.
Just this
I
flu.
shit like 3 times a day. Still.
I mean, that can be okay if you eat a lot of fiber.
No, I think it's because I am lactose intolerant. I just never dealt with it.
You know,
There was that
'cause you're weak.
infomercial that would
you're a
come on.
weak Semite.
Yeah, I have like
I can drink
Congenital
milk
birth
straight
defects.
out the titty. I'll
my,
be fine.
my ancestors were all cousins.
Very powerful.
Yeah.
There was that infomercial that would come on late at night with that weird guy with like the drawn on goatee. and he would be like,
Billy Mays?
no, it was about shitting. And he's like, I went into the bathroom and I looked at my daughter's bowel movements, and I thought, how could something so large come out of such a small girl?
Wait, what was this a commercial for?
It was an infomercial for some like how to go to the bathroom system.
Oh, like a squatty potty thing?
No, it was way before the squatty potty. It was like a book that taught you how to shit.
You know what? I think I figured it out.
Yeah.
I think I have pretty healthy shits.
Yeah. Did you ever watch TV Carnage?
Wait, no.
No.
That rings a bell, but I don't think so.
It was
is
good.
it?
It was like a compilation of some guy. I think he does stuff for Adult Swim, but he has like this series of DVDs where he like each one is set to a theme, and he just has like all of this.
Yes.
Yeah, he just has
An ex-boyfriend had a couple of those.
Yeah. I mean, I used to back when I smoked weed when I was like 19, 20. I loved that shit.
Yeah.
But it's just all like footage from infomercials and
Yeah.
stuff, and they cut so quickly, and it's very funny.
Yeah.
Well, it's also because like if you didn't have like that, I think YouTube was still sort of in its infancy.
Yeah,
and
YouTube
so
was
like
new.
there wasn't like a total like wellspring of just weird content always available
and
to
it
you.
was also too. It's like especially if you like grew up without cable, you have so many infomercials
Yeah.
like baked into your memory from just TV would end. And then you would just be like, well, I guess I'm watching this commercial over and over again.
Yeah.
The things that I would do, because there was no way to be entertained. I mean, it's like you can't go online and get in a fight with. I mean, I guess you could, but
I would
not
beat
like
off
Twitter.
to Girls Gone Wild.
Yeah, I had a VHS tape with like recorded like "Call now, horny women are waiting for you." And I had like 5 of those on a VHS
Yeah.
tape.
I had like movies that were very sexually forward to me that I would just rent over and over again.
Like
Like what?
I think when I was like 12 or 13, like the Doors movie, which is a very bad movie, but it's peak Val Kilmer.
I mean,
Like
he's
peak.
It's funny.
fucking
It's
Val
like you were
Kilmer.
like, I'm thinking like as soon as you said that, in my mind's going to like the fucking the pool scene from
Yeah,
Richmond
Wild
High.
Things.
The Wild Things.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking Denise Richards and Starship Troopers.
It's harder. It's
10
harder to
of 10.
find like
Right.
men. or
yeah, well,
whatever
that's what I mean. I forgot that
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
not,
that I like penis.
Yeah, right. It's just
Yeah, people regularly forget that I like penis.
Well, because almost no one does. You know,
What do you mean, like penis?
most women are like,
Yeah,
"Yeah, I
I'm a
masturbated the
fan.
other day," and you're like, "To what?" And they're like, "This picture of my friend Rachel." And you're like, "Oh, cool." I guess that's all right.
It's not even like an erotic picture. She's just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
she's doing a selfie with a sandwich.
Gay men are the only people having honest style sex. You know?
Yeah, they just
I don't know
dress
what
up.
honest is.
Dress up like legionnaires.
Yeah, good,
March into
honest,
the
hardworking
woods.
sex.
One of them sacrifices
pail.
their bottom to the other for the good of the legion.
Exactly. Honorable.
They should
gay
call
sex.
AIDS Legionnaire's disease. Then.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Jeremy, it's your turn to take one for the 13th.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember because I lived kind of across the street from a video rental place, and I would just rent the same stuff over and over again.
Is it in Errol's?
No, it was like a family-owned one.
Oh, classic. Did they have the beaded curtain with porn behind
No,
it?
it didn't have that. Although I might have tried to steal some if I was.
Make it a blockbuster night, you know?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
We were
Blockbusted.
a blockbusted family. And then my dad used to get pissed off at them all the time.
For
Why?
what?
Late fees?
For late fees, yeah. I mean, they really did fuck you on late fees, but he'd be like, you promised the consumer something, and you've lied. You've lied to me.
Just some like high 17.
To like
17-year-old,
a
yeah,
child.
yeah.
To literally a child. Some
sir.
guy with acne.
It's
Yeah.
crazy. Stav was a Stav worked at Blockbuster, which is unreal because he knows nothing about movies.
He's
Did he
never
work at
seen a
Blockbuster?
movie.
I thought he was
He's seen like Greek movies.
Yeah.
I
He
thought he
really
was-
did grow up as an immigrant.
Yeah, you missed it, but when Felix was here, he said he'd never seen Forrest Gump.
No, I listened to that because Felix told me, and then he got so mad because he didn't understand he doesn't understand the concept of fiction. It's like, it's kind
Also, he was like, what? So he like just never stops and takes breaks. Somebody pointed out to me They literally address that in the movie. He's like, "Well, I would stop to go to the bathroom or
Yeah.
sleep when I need to."
Yeah.
So there goes your whole theory, Stav.
Also, like,
Hope you're enjoying Texas.
But also, do you think he would like a cinema verite like thing that record? Like he's going to get really into Chantal Ackerman movies where she just makes a meatloaf for 2 hours. Like he
Yeah.
wouldn't like a movie that shows.
Also,
I don't know. He
what
might
to
like a
do.
meatloaf for 2
It's
hours.
true. Yeah, a woman
He
with
might
big
like
tits
that.
Yeah,
making
he's like,
meatloaf. Is
that's
actually,
fucking awesome, dude. I'm getting into art now.
oh, that's so good.
Yeah, I mean, he's right though. That movie does suck.
It's a bad movie, but
Yeah.
it is like a cultural touchstone.
Stav's often right.
How do you
for
not
the wrong
accidentally
reasons.
see it though? Like it's such a cultural like
yeah,
background.
exactly. It's
You
just
know?
that, like I don't remember ever seeking out Forrest Gump.
No, but you have
and
to
it's
see
somebody
it
puts
10
it on in
times.
front of you.
Yeah.
It's like the detritus of boomerism. It's just inescapable.
It's like the show Entourage.
Yeah.
It's like I've somehow seen every episode
Yeah.
and I never intended on watching any.
Yeah. I watched Ghost again the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, which was on constant. I would just see it
It
all
was
the
just
time.
always on TV.
Yeah.
yeah.
Ghost. The best movie that was put on TV constantly was Christine. They used to play that on TV
Oh,
all the time.
yeah.
Which, people didn't really deserve that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I know what
What do
you're
you
saying.
mean?
It's too good for network television.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else was shit. It was like Christine and Bloodsport got played on fucking Paramount Television. Before it was UPN, it was Paramount Television.
Wow.
And they would play Christine and Bloodsport fucking constantly.
I think it might be back, the Paramount Network, but on
Yeah?
cable.
And Into the Mouth of Madness.
You didn't have cable, but I watched Rodney Dangerfield's Back to School because it was on Comedy Central literally every
Yeah.
single day.
My mom
I've
used to
probably
do the
seen
thing.
it 100 times.
My mom used to do the thing where you would, Adam, you'll like this
Mm-hmm.
because we were very broke for most of my childhood. But she would do the thing where you get like the free month of cable, and then cancel it and not pay,
Mm-hmm.
and then she would just reopen new accounts. like a couple of months later,
Oh,
so we would
yeah.
off and on have cable.
I-
so she could watch IFC and Bravo.
My
back when
dad
they
had
showed
a
ballets.
dispute with the cable company, and then he yelled at me, and he's like, "We don't read enough books." But it was really that
Yeah,
the,
it was
the
right,
cable
yeah,
was
yeah.
getting cut off.
I always
And-
wanted to be one of those guys. When I was a kid, I always wanted to grow up and be one of the guys that knew how to like hack cable.
Oh, black box guys?
Yeah, that and like how to like do like the thing from the Italian Job where you whistle into the phone. You're like, you just got free long distance calls.
Did you like hackers?
What was it called?
I did.
Freaking, right?
yeah.
Freakers
When
used to
it's-
whistle into phones.
Before it was hacking, it was freaking.
Yeah, freaking. That's such a funny term.
Like phone freak.
Yeah, my man freaking.
Mm-hmm.
He's talking to women all over the world.
Mm-hmm.
My man.
So we just use it to Romeo dial.
Yeah.
All the way in India. You just got free Romeo dialing for the rest of your life.
Oh man.
Maybe I should rewatch the Italian Job. I
It
wonder
is
if that's any good.
funny.
The-
Like if
the
I like
original or
when
the
I go
Mark
to
Wahlberg
the spam.
one? Sorry, the first one sucks, dude. I just rewatched the first one. Well, I'd never seen it, but the one with Michael Caine.
Yeah, I was talking about the Mark Wahlberg one.
The Mark Wahlberg one is sick.
I don't need to see. Have you ever seen what's the fucking what's the Steven Seagal movie about like environmentalism? It's like-
Oh, it's a more recent one.
yeah, well, it's in the 90s. But
Yeah.
it's got Michael Caine in it, and he's supposed to be like some Texas businessman.
Yeah.
And he's like, "What exactly y'all doing?"
Actually, Michael Caine figured out a really good specific type of Texas accent for some kids movie that he did or whatever.
Really?
Yeah, but it was that kind of weird Western blue skies Texas, like Sam Elliott kind of Texas. But I was very impressed because
I didn't know he could do accents.
yeah,
I mean,
he's got that Cockney thing.
right. He just sounds cocky.
He just
Yeah.
talks like this.
Yeah. I had gay sex once.
I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it.
At first, I was scared, and then it felt right.
He's a big Tory. I
Is
believe
he
he
a Tory?
is not a fan of ethnic minorities. I think that's why.
Well, keep England English. That's what I said.
If you don't like minorities, do you suddenly like them once they become the majority?
No,
Yeah, they're just
Then you
majoritarians. Is what
Yeah.
they are. Yeah.
then you become.
Can that be my stance? Can I just explain that to people?
Yeah.
I'm like, well, there's just not that many. of
Just
them.
like big number. How good can they be?
Right. It's not. If there were more of them, maybe I'd understand. But you barely see them. Why would I like something? It's like pistachio ice cream. It sounds disgusting. Just because it's out there somewhere doesn't mean that it's good.
It's so good.
Pistachio ice cream.
It's so good.
What are you, a fucking Muslim?
No, shut up. It is really good.
What are you, a fucking packy with your pistachio ice cream?
Dude, yeah.
I've had it. I had a brief romance with pistachio ice cream.
It's really good.
It is good.
The Haagen-Dazs pistachios.
It's fucking okay the first couple times you have it because there's a novelty factor.
No,
The
it's
nuttiness.
really good.
But coming from somebody that like overindulges on everything, you
Yes.
get bored of it quick.
For an obsessive personality.
Yeah. Like it's like the specialty Kit Kats, like the matcha Kit Kats. The first time you
It's
have
in
them, they're like
Japan,
great.
yeah.
But I ate an entire box of them in 2 or
Fuck.
3 days.
We had, when we were in New Hampshire, these people who came into Canvas from somewhere in Massachusetts brought us, like, their dad owns a chain of, like, ice cream, like a small chain of ice cream shit. So they brought us a bunch of ice cream. We had this flavor they made called Tiger Milk, where they just soak all of the cream in Frosted Flakes before making the ice cream with it.
I thought you meant it was like Charlie Sheen.
No, that's
H.I.
tiger's blood.
Oh, tiger blood.
Yeah. I mean, it might have had AIDS in it. I don't know.
HIV ice cream.
It was so good, though. It was so good. It's cereal milk ice cream. It's really good.
That's so good.
I'm the stupidest.
I wish I could get it, but I won't.
That
That
is
was amazing.
That
That's
is
the greatest
forever.
quote.
That is
The best
forever
quote.
one of the funny.
Yeah, just be, like giving someone
jacking
AIDS,
off the child pornography.
giving someone AIDS, and then while they're crying and they're being like, "Why didn't you tell me?" And be like, "Look, we're both gonna have it." When he goes, "When you get this, and you will get it."
Oh my god.
We'll finally be able to be together. So you should appreciate that I even told you now instead of not telling you at all like some people would. And then she's crying and he goes, fuck me, I'm the stupidest fucking in the room. Which is
She could have taken PEP and probably gotten out of it.
prep. I think this was the
Pre-PEP.
pre-prep. Yeah.
Pre-prep, dude.
Well, there's PrEP and there's PEP.
Pep.
PEP is post-exposure.
Oh, it's like
PrEP
the
is
morning
pre-exposure.
after pill for
Yeah.
you just got raw dog.
How about
Yeah,
like
it's actually pretty effective.
how about a
works well.
cocktail?
but it makes you sick. It's actually probably better to just be on PrEP.
It gives you a little bit of AIDS just for a day or two.
How about ordering like a Prepsi
Touch of
at the
AIDS.
bar?
You get a prep.
Yeah, let me get a Prepsi.
I'd like a diet Prepsi.
I want a Diet Pepsi. It's Diet Pepsi and Prep, and then Seagrams.
It's a great drug.
a diet.
It's a great drug. It saves lives.
Oh, you don't have it? Okay, I'll be taking my business.
I don't know. I feel like Prep's kind of like hand sanitizer. You know what I mean? Where it's like kills 99.9% of AIDS, and then it's like that 0.1% of AIDS that doesn't kill. They're like, bad news, guys. AIDS is back, and it's got a leather jacket and a fucking Harley, and it's taking names.
It's new AIDS.
And all the names are Troy, fucking Tyler. They're gay names.
They're gay.
Lance.
Lance.
Lance is a really gay name.
Yeah. That's
yeah.
true. I think I can't. I don't know if I've ever known a single Lance.
I have an
Other
Uncle
than
Lance.
Lance Bass.
I have an Uncle
A
Lance.
gay man.
He's a virulent homophobe, though.
Is he?
Yeah.
Damn. Probably because he's got that name.
Yeah, I think so. It's like heterosexual ballet dancers are the
boy.
most sexist ones. They
That
got to
guy-
have something to prove.
Boy named Sue kind of complex.
Yeah. Boy named Lance.
A boy
Actually,
named-
Sue is probably a cooler name to have than Lance.
Yeah. Well, Sue could be like some weird Texas multi-gender name.
Yeah.
Like you can meet a guy from Texas and he's
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, my name's Dorothy."
And he
like,
runs
what?
the local saloon.
Yeah. What?
And he killed 3 men.
Yeah, my name is Mackenzie. How you doing? My name is Bethany Clearwater.
What was the name that you said you wanted to have? Dolores? Or
I can't.
you said you wanted to have a female name that was like
Beverly. yeah.
so
Beverly,
someone
yeah.
could say it with the Jean-Luc Picard voice.
Yeah.
Beverly.
My name's Beverly. Well, that's one of the doctor's names in what's the Cronenberg movie about the gynecologist?
Dead Ringers.
Dead Ring.
The
Fuck,
twin-
that's
the
a good
twins,
movie.
yeah.
That is
Yeah.
such a good movie.
Yeah.
Rocks.
Oh, heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Heartbreaking. And also, true, women are monsters.
Wait, is that the one where Jeremy Iron plays the twin doctors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another Tory.
He's
One
a
of them
Tory
names.
too.
One of them is named Beverly.
Beverly.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh God, that's a good movie.
Yeah. Maybe I'll have a little. I'm kind of burned out on Cronenberg. Actually,
I go through phases. I watched Existence a couple months ago.
He was
I think it might be my favorite.
He was like
Cronenberg.
one of the first directors I liked when I was a wee lad.
Like one of the
When you're like, oh, movies can be art.
yeah. The high art guys.
Yeah, you're like you're like 12 or whatever. You get into Scorsese, like every boy does.
Yeah, sure.
And then I think I got into Jarmusch after that.
Oh, yeah, I got really.
And
I'm still a Jarmusch stan. I don't care that it's basic bitch shit.
Jarmusch and Cronenberg, and then because when I was a teenager, fucking Eastern Promises and A History of Violence.
So fucking good.
Those movies are awesome.
Both of them. So
that I
good.
would have killed for Eastern Promises as a 12-year-old trying to rent things.
Yeah. Well, Eastern
You
Promises
could have
came
jacked
out.
off to that fight scene.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Just naked men
In
trying
the
to kill each
schwitz.
other. That's all I want.
Man, Amber. Now the boys are putting that on the Amber spreadsheet. I'm sure.
This is why they can't talk to you when they they see you in New
She
Hampshire.
likes naked combat.
She likes guys instead of girls. She doesn't masturbate to her friend Rachel. Damn, I kind of want like a big blueberry muffin. Yeah, my name is Beverly Clearwater. I love nothing more than
A rancher.
Big blueberry muffin.
I like the little ones that have the fake chemical blueberries in them.
Oh yeah.
so good.
Gas
I like-
station
Little
muffins.
Debbie's.
I like to put them in my mouth and then squish them until they're like a
I like those muffins because they have like a skin.
yeah.
Like a glaze.
Yeah,
love
they
the whole
glisten.
thing.
They
I
glisten.
love that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, folks, that's it for this week.
Happy Valentine's
Happy
Day.
Valentine's Day.
Sorry, I wasn't more interesting.
No, Amber.
Hey,
Thank you
know
so
what?
much. You
Honestly,
filled in
this
valiantly.
This is exactly the kind of show I want to do, which is casual, fucking hanging
We're all
out.
kind of tired.
all kind of tired, but no, this is the kind of talk radio vibe that I like.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Welcome to Cumtown.
Yep.
It's kind of a Tom
on-
Joyner kind of vibe.
Comes on at fucking 2:00 in the morning, 3:00 in the morning.
You're driving.
You're on the road.
It's nighttime.
You're
You don't
like-
want to fall asleep.
You're like, what the fuck is this? Why would anyone listen to it?
You're on
And
trucker speed.
Then 2 hours later, you're like, you know what? Fine.
Yeah.
Fine, I'm listening to it. I don't care. I got another 15 minutes till I hit Yuma. I'm going to crash at the Motel 6.
Uh-huh.
We'll power through the rest of the trip tomorrow.
Yeah.
I really like blueberry muffins.
Uh-huh.
And then just that.
That's it.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.
I thought we were already going.
Oh, no. But I didn't want to. Oh, then if you want that information out there.
No, it's okay.
That you were looking up nudes of Woe Vicky.
Well, let's check and see how old she is.
Let's
but
check that first. Let's get that
before
info.
Okay, yeah, she's 19. So
19. In the zone. Legal. Bad news, bitch.
Lil B retweeted her, and I got to thinking, I wonder what her tits look like.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to Cumtown.
This is great. Somebody commented on one of my Instagram posts, and it has nothing to do with the post itself. It just says, Auschwitz theme park, 6 million flags.
Nice.
That was
man.
21 minutes ago, and then 19 minutes ago they commented, Auschwitz theme park, 6 million flags.
Ugh, fucking loser.
Just to make sure.
Yep. Oh no, just in case that you didn't see it.
Yeah, I like this part of the show now where I just go through Instagram comments and pick one guy and be like, wow, great post, man.
Nice job, you fucking idiot.
Nice job, ass.
Ass face.
Yeah, ass. We were talking about that, like how white guys used to not know how to curse at people.
Mm-hmm.
You freaking ass shit.
And then that evolved into that horrible internet way of cussing.
Yeah.
Douche nozzle and shit like that.
Yeah.
Ugh. Boo.
Yeah, that's the thing that's embarrassing the most about. I'm glad I'm off Twitter, but because the people you don't agree with are easy to just sort of write off.
Sure.
But the people you do agree with that do embarrassing things are.
There's a lot of them.
I've tried to say to a couple of people, but during Iowa, everyone's like they're gonna rat fuck him, and it's like okay, maybe one or two guys can say that.
Yeah, we can't all say it. That's the most annoying part about fucking Twitter is everyone talks exactly
Everyone
the same.
talks the same
The second
way.
someone says something kind of funny, now everyone is the something doer.
Rat fuck is as dumb as like piss baby ass clown.
Yeah.
And
Right, it's a little better.
I tried to float it by friends. I'm like, is everyone saying rat fuck now? And they're like,
That accurately describes what's happening. He looks like a rat. I'm like, all right, okay.
Oh, that's a problem.
Never mind.
Sorry.
Yeah. It has nothing to do. You don't have to make it political. It's about language.
Yes.
It's like all I'm doing is saying, hey man, your shoes are untied.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's it.
We don't all have to say it.
You don't need to be a piss baby garbage fire about a literal dumpster cum human.
Why does everyone say something is the blank doer or whatever?
The what?
You know when everyone on Twitter calls themselves the
the
something doer or something. You know what I mean? Like the pizza eater has logged on.
Yeah. Well, it's all just because that shit used to be. It was not funny at a certain point, but it was like an accoutrement to being funny in other ways.
Yes.
And then like media people got on Twitter, and then they just figured out the like tonality and aesthetic of all of that.
Yes.
And then they repeat things.
It's all repeating.
It's like, just retweeting an article and being like, you love to see it.
Yeah.
Or like,
normal day.
He's having a normal one.
Fucking losers. That's the fucking worst part about the internet, man. It's just like everyone just thinks doing the thing somebody that is funny did 6 years ago makes you funny.
Well, they're not. They're just using the language that's sort of like, when people who are actually, like the people that are funny for other reasons.
Of course.
Not because they said words that way.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, I'm not shitting on the originators of the thing.
The originators who have now been
Silence!
There we go.
Yeah, you get all the originators banned.
R.I.P. to Prospector.
R.I.P. to the boy. That was a guy you thought killed himself?
Yeah.
But now he's actually just banned?
Now he's banned and he's probably going to kill himself. And I don't care anymore. I already got it out of my system. I already cared once. Sort of a boy who cried wolf situation.
Of course. That's what you get, Prospector.
You're welcome to join us here in my living room. I tore the blinds off the walls. So we got beautiful sun coming in. I don't know how to fix it.
There's sun. There's filters. There's Volvo parts everywhere.
I was in beautiful San Diego all weekend.
Santiago.
Sanjichelco.
Sanjialico.
I don't live in Sanjichelco. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. So my uncle passed away, and I went to his like memorial service.
R.I.P.
And he was like a house painter, so I guess he had boys that were like, like day laborers.
Yeah,
like day laborers, basically.
Absolutely, literally, yeah.
And some guy spoke at the memorial, and somebody else had to like read his thing for him, and it was like a story about like when they got chased by bees.
Hell yes, dude.
And I'm like, I made this up.
Yeah,
I made this guy up.
And they came and they were stinging.
And there were too many pointy bees. And they were too spooky for me, the pointy bees. I was like, this is unreal.
You're just laughing. You have to turn into tears.
Yeah.
You have to pretend you're crying.
Somebody's like, are you okay? I'm like, yes, I'm just racist.
It's just,
I'm
just laughing so racistly. It turned to tears.
Yeah, it's so funny seeing extended family too. They're like, "What have you been up to?" I'm like, nothing. I'm
failing.
I'm still an alcoholic.
Don't look up anything about me.
Whatever you do, don't look me up.
I am drunk.
Yeah,
and I live in a little box in Chinatown.
I'm a pedophile, actually.
Yep.
Yeah,
so it's illegal to look me up.
I'm on the sex offender registry. If you look me up, you'll find evidence from my trial, which will then also implicate you.
It will implicate you. You will be on a watch list. Mm-hmm. Just Googling my name downloads child pornography, so don't even do it.
Yeah. Yes. Don't look me up. Oh, you're going to medical school. Yeah, we can talk about that instead.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. I loved overhearing my mom tell one of her best friends when they were catching up.
Mm-hmm.
I just heard her on the phone and she was just like,
Yes, everything is going very good. Stavro and his friends have a radio show that a lot of people listen to.
Mm-hmm. And then she just took a beat and she was like,
It's called Cumtown.
Yeah, no, somebody literally, I was like my mom's second cousin or whatever was like, what's your podcast called? And I just said, don't worry about it.
Shut up, bitch.
Because it's just not worth it, dude.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Did you get to do any surfing?
No,
in San
I
Diego?
didn't. The rental car place upgraded me to like a Charger RT, though.
Oh, nice.
And that was fun.
Just fucking speeding in
Just
the open
speed,
road.
just getting into accidents.
Yeah. Just
I'm
running over pedestrians.
yeah. I'm a kind of like an accident guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love getting into accidents.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the funniest thing that probably happened when we were gone was that lady was playing that Pete Buttigieg. Speaking of the rat fucker himself, you see that lady pretending to be Nigerian.
Was that true though? I don't, because I people were like,
it is, dude.
people were like she was pretending to be Nigerian, and then the receipts on that were fucking like one tweet where the Nigerian guy said, "This is Liz."
Yeah. And he would just always talk about how... I mean, it is possible he's just a horny Nigerian who just wants to fuck this lady.
Yeah.
But it is funny to think about just some dumb bitch pretending to be a Nigerian man to be pro Pete Buttigieg.
It is funny. Yeah.
Because I can't wait to vote for Pete Buttigieg.
I love that he is gay.
I love that he is getting wrapped in his ass.
That is why I am voting for him.
Yeah.
It would be awesome if she was like, look, we have an audio recording of him, and it's just her doing the voice.
Mm-hmm.
I am not Liz Smith.
Yeah, she's doing the speech to text for all those tweets.
My name is Lisa Dodo Nonke Smitala. My name is Lizache.
Damn, dude.
Why African though? Like who's
It doesn't make
who's
any
on the
sense.
fence and they're like, that's what I mean. It doesn't make any sense. It's like pretending to be a POC is one thing,
Right.
But pretending to be a straight up just Nigerian person,
Yeah.
it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, American black people like Bernie?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to get even blacker people to like Pete.
the darkest on earth.
We see you're American blacks, and we raise you African, straight from the source.
I raised you some of the Blafrican brothers. As a Blafrican
Either that's what's so great about it. It's either way, it makes no sense.
Yeah.
Either they're pretending to be a fucking Nigerian guy, or there is a Nigerian guy.
Am I good on this?
I think
Can
so.
you still hear me?
Oh wow.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I knew there was a reason I got 10-foot cords.
Nick is making coffee right now. He's in his kitchen. He's just
Yeah, this rules.
He's got donut shop regular K cups.
A lot of people don't know this, but when we're doing the podcast, I'm often multitasking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm writing love letters to my wife who's at war. I can't wait until we have that where the bitch has to go to war.
Yes.
And the man gets to stay home with his penis.
That's right. Stay home. Make a softball league, even though the MLB already exists.
I want to get to a world where, a man's cock is treated like a newborn baby. You know,
Yeah.
where they're respected as much as an infant. So the Titanic is sinking, and they're like, get the prettiest cocks on board first.
So you'd have to pull your cock out?
Yeah, and they're like, what a beautiful cock.
Beautiful penis.
Aye, Captain. That little naval whistle. I'm gonna get one of those and start catcalling women with it.
Not a bad plan.
Yeah,
If it's a fat lady, you get a tugboat whistle.
yeah. Damn, I want those on the soundboard. This is gonna turn into the whistle podcast.
Those are different than the tugboat. There's a
Yeah, hold on. Naval whistle.
yeah. No, take your time, bro.
Yeah, there's the one that was like they would use on Star Trek also.
I don't remember that. I'm not that big of a whistle guy
Yeah.
because I was always jealous I couldn't whistle with my fingers.
Mm-hmm.
I
I've
always
done it
wanted to
maybe
do that.
twice in my life.
Segment, I will explain to you the 4 required
Hell
sounds
yes, dude.
that must
Nick
be used in all
it's a video of
bosun
some
calls.
fat guy dressed in the full naval uniform.
First one
He looks like Captain
is
Crunch.
a low pitch.
Captain Lunch.
Third is a warbling sound similar to what a canary would make.
Okay.
And we'll explain later.
This guy's
what
also
they are used
5'1",
for.
maybe.
The last one is a trill.
He's standing in a field,
The
and you can
trill
tell.
is forming a R sound or fluttering your tongue on the roof of your mouth.
Hurry up, motherfucker! Make
such
a
as
whistle.
this.
What?
The first sound, starting by
proportions.
holding the bosun's call in the proper manner, is the low pitch. I am in a clenched position. I'll explain those later. It sounds like this.
Okay.
The next one is the
That's
high
a regular
pitch,
whistle, bitch.
still holding it in a low form.
I don't know. That one sucked.
The third is
This guy just
the
sucks
warble,
at boat whistle.
sounding like
Yeah.
a canary by actuating
Okay.
your finger.
I'm
from
interested
a
in this
clench,
one.
Yeah.
This one better be
curve to a
good.
clench to curve to a clench position.
This guy sucks.
This guy fucking stinks, dude.
The timing
Fuck this
on
guy. What's his
warbles
name?
is
Let's put him on
subject to
blast.
what call you're
Dan
producing.
Maker.
It can
Dan
be produced
Maker.
pretty
Why don't you
quickly,
maker my cock hard and suck it, you fucking piece of shit?
or it can
That
be
one
done
sucked?
slowly.
There's no art to the way he whistles.
Yeah.
And the
he's
last is the
artless.
trill, as we explained, forming an
All right,
R
if we give him one
or
more
fluttering
chance.
your
Here
tongue
you
on
go.
the roof of your mouth.
No, canceled.
Bullshit.
Why don't you head back to Tiny Jim's uniform depot and get fucked in your ass by the salesman?
Yeah. Go return that uniform.
Why don't you
and
go back
Get
to-
fucked in the
Get
ass by the
fucked
guy
in the
who
ass.
sold it to you.
Yeah, they're great, or whatever the fuck that guy says.
Yeah. Why don't you get fucked by Tony the Tiger, who's moonlighting as a uniform salesman for petite fat men?
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
This is Star Trek one.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's that's better for
Yeah.
sure. Jim Maker can suck my dick.
Yeah, that's the Star Trek whistle. This is driving the cat nuts.
Yeah, the cat is fucking. I like that one.
Yeah, I love that.
Which
Damn.
Star Trek?
The original.
My boy out there.
Yeah, they got
My boy Bill Shatner,
Yeah,
who's now selling on TV. He's a spokesman for sleep apnea machine cleaners.
Mm-hmm.
And I trusted him so much I almost purchased it. But I went with a different kind because what he was advertising uses ozone to clean things. And from what I understand, that's part of what's fucking up the ozone layer.
No, the ozone is what. It's good that we have ozone.
So should I buy a cleaner that has ozone in it?
Yeah, you want to make as much ozone.
You got to
as
make as
possible.
much ozone as possible.
Yeah, no, you want the ozone layer. Actually, you can make your own ozone at home.
How?
Through electrolysis. No, I mean it.
Wait, is it electrolysis? Isn't that when
You make ozone anytime you burn air, like anytime there's static electricity, that creates ozone.
That's
if I'm
tight.
remembering 8th grade science correctly.
I don't think you're right, but
All right.
so should we be rubbing our fucking feet on carpets and shit and
We
making
should, dude.
sparks?
You should be petting the cat backwards.
Is that how we save the fucking ozone layer?
Ozone creation. Ozone is produced naturally in the stratosphere when highly energetic solar radiation strikes molecules of oxygen, O2, and causes the two atoms to split apart in a process called photolysis. If a freed atom collides with another O2, it joins up, forming ozone O3. Which, yeah, that's what I said.
No, it isn't.
It's close to
You
it.
said no. You didn't say that.
I did.
No, bitch.
Ozone creation, electrolysis.
So O3, huh? That's 3 of them bitches, and oxygen is O2. Or is it just O?
Oh, yeah. So, no. During the electrolysis of water, ozone is generated at the anode, and the hydrogen gas is produced at the cathode. So, through electrolysis, you will create ozone. I did know that it was a byproduct of electrolysis.
Electrolysis is the shit you'd use. Don't they do that to like Like when like a lady has varicose veins, don't they do that on her body?
They use it to tighten the pussy up.
Tighten pussies up.
Little
They have
rat-
a prodding, right? A prodding, a prod.
Yeah, just
like
like
Charles's
a
prod.
That would be great to just shame women for having loose pussies, but just start going into Michael Winslow sound effects.
Yep.
You just put it in, you're like, damn, I don't feel shit. You get your shit. She's leaving. She's already out of the apartment. You're like, boop, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boop, 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 ba-da-ba, boop, boop, ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Your pussy shit. Got shit cut.
Your pussy too loose.
Just out the front window. She's down the block. See, bye.
Bye. What are you up to next week?
Yeah, I'll see you again.
Let's get Thai food.
I'm just looking at the neighbor across the street. Yeah, I fucked her.
But her pussy was big.
Her pussy was big. You ever watch that show Tool Time?
Dude, what are you doing? Do you want to play Red Dead Redemption with me?
Woo! Sir, come down here right now. You're under arrest for being the worst member of the neighborhood.
Do you want to hang out?
Yeah, they're calling it autistic gentrification. And it's pissing everyone off. It's a new type of gentrification in which mental retards are moving into the neighborhood.
Yeah, this used to be a family-owned dry cleaner. Now it's just 4 GameStops next to each other.
It's a Funko land.
Yeah.
An illegally operated Funko land where you can get into arguments about the true color of Sonic's arms.
Yes, it's nothing but all those gay-ass little board game stores that have very complicated board games that only fat men with ponytails play.
I like because I tried to get it because board games look nice under a coffee table or on a bookshelf, and I bought Pandemic and Betrayal on House, whatever, and I will never ever play those.
Yeah,
it will never happen once.
No, absolutely not.
Catan I can do here and there.
Catan was every once in a while, but even that, it's like
it took some coaxing to get me into Catan.
Absolutely,
I was too busy playing real games like Modern Warfare.
That's right,
or mind games.
Yeah, mind games with bitches.
Yeah, see, I don't need no Trivial Pursuit when I'm emotionally manipulating a bitch.
I'm a woman who cares for me
into cutting herself.
Prove you love me, bitch.
Yeah, bitch. Let me see them arms. I call them tally marks. Let me count how many I love yous. 1, I love you. 2, I love yous.
Damn, my favorite part of tally marks is fucking doing that diagonal that represents the fifth one.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Nothing felt as good as that.
I love that
Just
shit.
that.
Like a businessman.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Done with the 5, bitch. Done 5 done, bitch.
Getting the 5 done felt so good,
yeah, dude. It reminds me of playing darts.
Yep. I just I honestly felt like I was doing business when I was when I got the 5.
Yeah. I had some other shit that was like uniquely like fat autism kid thing that I forgot about that fuck I couldn't that I wish I could remember because I wanted to bring it up.
Damn, it's all right, bro.
Yeah.
It'll come up.
But it was on the level of like being afraid of PacSun.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Being afraid of that store.
Being so afraid of it.
Just seeing the mannequins and being like, fuck.
And being so happy when like some Quicksilver randomly made it to like Marshalls. You're like, thank God. I can. This is on my turf. I don't have to go into PacSun to buy.
Yeah, they made fat
Quicksilver
puka shells.
shirt.
They're wearing puka shells like a choker.
Dude, I was so happy when I found an XL Quicksilver. I was like, thank God, dude. I don't have to go in there.
Yeah. Or like a wallet that was Velcro that had a slot for a wallet chain. You're like, fuck, what am I going to put in here? My membership to being gay? That card?
My Blockbuster card, bro.
My Blockbuster.
My pride and joy.
Did you ever have one of the gold Blockbuster cards?
Never did. Never could say that I did.
I think I had one when I was like 17.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What is that? What did that denote?
Nothing. I can't remember. I think maybe it was like...
You get a free video every month or something?
No, it was like maybe before they did completely ending rental fees, there was like... I don't even remember. I just remember I had a different color. It might not even have been gold. It could have been like silver or something.
Yeah.
but it was it was special.
Of course.
I had a special Blockbuster.
You were better
bin.
than everybody else.
Didn't you work at Blockbuster?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And
I was talking about that with Adam the other day because we were talking about how you haven't seen any movie ever. And it's so funny that you worked at Blockbuster.
I worked at Blockbuster for a summer, and I ran up Martin Scorsese movies, basically.
Oh, okay.
I watched King of Comedy. Because, like, that's the thing. I had my parents were not, like, culturally American at all.
Yeah.
Like, all this shit, I missed out on so much shit that just everybody else did and knew about. I had no idea.
Yeah.
If it wasn't just on TV that I could find myself. And my mom was, like, really nervous about us becoming, like, bad kids.
Yeah.
So we weren't allowed to watch anything cool.
Yeah.
No rated R movies, no nothing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no. I watched a lot of, like...
Dude, the funniest when there was kids who couldn't see PG-13 movies until they were 13. I was like, damn, does your, mom hold your penis when you go to the bathroom also?
Mom, I gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm 12 and a half, but
yeah. We're having a
hold my
sleepover,
penis.
but my mom has to come over to hold my penis in the bathroom so I don't piss on myself.
Yeah, I've ruined a lot of my pajama bottoms, so she just kind of took it upon herself to hold my penis. Yeah, I honestly was not allowed to watch most shit, but I did see King of Comedy. I saw what else did I see that summer? I just watched Goodfellas again.
Mm-hmm. If I was an Asian guy, I'd have a special called The Ching of Comedy.
The Ching of Comedy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad.
It isn't bad.
You get away with it. I'm kind of shocked Ken Jeong hasn't done that. He had a special that was so fun. I didn't watch, but I'm sure it was probably bad.
Yeah. Damn, I gotta take a SHIT.
What? From that bagel dude?
Yeah. Let me get this coffee going.
Yeah, get that coffee going, dude. And while everyone is here, why don't you come see me this weekend in D.C.? I'll be at the D.C. Draft House starting tomorrow, Thursday the 20th through the 22nd. And then 2 weeks from now, I'll be at Stand Up Live in Phoenix on the 5th, March 5th. And I'll be at 191 Tool or 191 Tool in Tucson. So buy your motherfucking tickets and see me, and then I'm going to be in fucking...
You're going back to Arizona?
Yeah.
Weren't you just there?
Dude, that's what I thought, and then it's been a fucking year and a half.
I thought you were just in Phoenix or something.
No.
Or Tucson.
No, that's coming up. I was in Tucson and Phoenix a year and a half ago.
Damn. Yeah, I want to go do shows out there.
Yeah, dude, you should. I did pretty good numbers in Phoenix.
I love the desert.
I don't like that. It's just too scary.
It's too scary?
It's not for the fat and the supple.
Yeah.
It'll dry me out, dude.
Yeah,
I like to be somewhere with moisture.
I should plug my dates too. I guess I'm in Nashville and Louisville, and then Cincinnati and Indianapolis and Milwaukee and Chicago. And that's all at the end of March. And if you go to Bands in Town, there's a website called Bands in Town.
Yes.
You got to search my name. Or it's something like that.
All right, we're almost there.
I don't know, man. I used to have a website, but then it got fucked up by the print shop.
Just get another website, bro.
I guess I should.
Buy Mullen.tour
Bands
or something.
Bands will make her dance.
Bands will make her
Yeah,
dance.
Bands in Town, and then you search my... Oh, here we go. bandsintown.com/Nick Mullen. Oh,
There
that's
you
easy.
go.
321 Nashville, 322 Louisville, 323 Cincinnati, 324 Indianapolis, 325 Chicago, 26 Milwaukee,
Ooh, this man's on the road, bitch.
27 Chicago, 28 Chicago. So, end of March, there's a tour. We got two guys from Chicago.
Two hard dick savages.
Holding down to open up, and then I do 10 minutes of crowd work and then Q&A for 30 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's true. Adam is gay. Next question.
Yeah, next question.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, that's.
Yeah.
What was I thinking when I called him a bug? You know, I
don't know,
couldn't tell you, man.
I kind of think about the artistic process. Yeah, to go there. Apparently, I think most of the shows are fine, but the Louisville show, the numbers are abysmal.
No, that'll pick up. I did good numbers in Louisville.
Sure, but I just got to plug it.
Yeah.
So people know. Bandsintown.com/Nick Mullen. If you
I
want
don't think you've said Louisville once.
And if you want shirts, Yeah, I haven't. I haven't really paid attention to.
Go to stabby.biz
People think
tour.
I don't know if you're taking me seriously when I said I have not prepared at all for this, but if that's the effort I'm putting into plugging the dates, wait till you see what happens when I go do the dates. If you're ready for just what could be described as a disaster, but I will be on stage for an hour.
That we can guarantee.
I can guarantee you, I will be on stage
his
for an hour.
feet will be on a stage for a whole hour.
I'm just saying.
Will he check his phone?
I've written one joke this year, and it's not even. I was trying to think about like you try to do like some kind of derailment thing about like how hard it is to raise a girl, you know, and how hard women have it because it's like you got to raise them to. You still want them to be nice, right?
Yeah.
Their society expects them to be nice, but then they can't be too nice because then if they're too nice to boys in school, a retarded kid's going to ask them to prom.
Right. You do have to.
There's
a line you have to walk.
And then you can't be the bitch telling a retard they're not going to take her to prom.
Of course.
They're not gonna,
Absolutely.
because it's going to be live streamed. People are going to see that.
Yes.
And, I'm not saying anybody deserves to be raped, but the girl that broke a retard's heart.
Yeah, no, I think you got something there.
Let me get her a little mini skirt, one-way ticket to Pakistan, show her what a real retard can do. You know what I mean?
What unchecked Pakistani retardation. The havoc it can
That's why it's hard to raise a girl.
I think you got something there.
Yeah,
dude.
I ran it by one person. They're like, "Yeah, don't do stand up."
I wouldn't. I would just quit, man.
I would just not do stand up anymore. I would say that you've ruined your brain with podcasting.
I have a thing that I want to do as a bit that I don't know what the context would be, but it's just like a couples counseling. It's like a therapist, and it's like a married couples talking, and it's like two guys.
Yeah,
and like 15 minutes into them talking, he's just like, "All right, well." Let me stop you right there. I think the first problem is that you're both a couple of fellas. I think if you boys just went out and got a little pussy, maybe all your problems get solved.
So the premise is the existence of Christian
conversion
therapy.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. I guess that is just conversion therapy.
What if something that exists and definitely already is real
was real, but like I guess a little more polite.
Yeah. No,
okay,
I like
boys.
that.
Well, yeah, just there's no context.
Just
I guess that
like helping them, but the whole time, they're like, well, when we go to, they're like, do you guys express your feelings to each other? Because it seems like you're stuck in this kind of almost Mexican standoff where you don't want to be the one who is expressing something for fear of rejection, and that mutual fear of rejection kind of builds in this negative feedback loop. I mean, do you tell each other that you love each other, that you care for each other? And you're like, well, when we're making love, and then he's like, ugh,
the fuck?
Come on, pal. Listen,
I thought I was helping two friends get along.
Oh, God.
Making love
in your ass?
All right, I'll take you on, but no one gets fucked in the ass.
You're not allowed to say that shit to me, ever.
Oh, I like that. He sticks with it. He's like, all right, well, I'm a professional.
Yeah.
And
have you seen that movie, The Irishman? I've been feeling more of like an Irishman vibe lately. So I'll answer your questions and help you. But you can never, ever say that to me. It's a line from the movie. No, it isn't, actually. No, we've seen that movie plenty, and that's not... You're not allowed to watch the movie.
It's actually a pretty gay movie. It's about a love triangle with three men.
Yeah, Jimmy Hoffa.
And that's when he just hits them. That's when he loses it.
Yeah.
Don't you ever say Bobby De Niro is gay.
He has a spray bottle. He just sprays... Stop it.
Yeah. And that's how bad their insurance is.
Bobby,
they have to stick with him.
Bobby the nice guy.
Oh, I like that.
Hey, who's this? Bobby the nice guy.
Hey, it's me, Bobby D, the nice guy.
Bobby the nice guy.
You talking to me?
No, I'm just saying you shouldn't rape girls.
You should.
Yeah.
No, I'm just that's saying, what a nice guy is.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, Queen, you look beautiful today. No, I'm just saying it was a really good post, Queen.
No, it was a good post.
Yeah. Hey, it's me, Donnie Simpanero. Hey, how you doing, Donnie?
How you doing? Normalize dating sex workers, huh?
Hey, you know what? It's a woman's choice. Literally, what are you gonna do? You're gonna fucking tell a woman what she can do with her body? And post, baby. Post it up.
I love Queen.
Yeah.
Give me your OnlyFans, Queen.
Mm-hmm. Everybody was there. Frankie the Tanky. Tommy Simpanero. Mikey, college sports guy that pretends to be a leftist, but occasionally lets his true colors show. Where he's deeply pro-police.
They, them, Frankie was there.
Yeah. Hey, my name's Antonio De Deminato.
De Deminato. Hey, I'm fucking genderqueer over here.
Hey, genderqueer.
Sometimes I I look like a guy, sure, but every once in a while I put on a skirt.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that?
I had one that was like something. I wish I could remember. It was like an Italian name that sounded trans.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty good.
Hey,
I was thinking about it while driving that Charger around.
Hell yeah, dude.
Just
the absolute power in a Charger.
Just cutting people off. Yeah.
I'm sad. I'm grieving.
I'm on my way to the bathroom.
Damn, what if I just threw up in the middle of the podcast?
That's the next step for the show. It's just
on the mic.
Just vomiting all over myself.
Just keep going.
Yeah.
No?
How about a Chinese version of Star Wars? A Chinese version, Jabba the Hutt. He's like, he speaks the same.
Mm-hmm.
And then Han Solo's like, I guess I don't speak Chinese.
Yeah.
I don't know, something like that.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
What would he look? Maybe he has one of those triangle hats, or is that Vietnamese?
I don't know. I never really understood that thing with Jabba. So fucking Han Solo owes him a bunch of money.
Yes.
And he can't pay it back, so Jabba just wants to turn him into a statue.
Did he? Doesn't he want him dead?
No, he freezes him in carbonite.
But that's because they're going to pay for him. Darth Vader and shit is going to pay for him.
They want him?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember.
Why does Darth Vader want him? What is Darth Vader after in those movies? He wants to get Princess Leia's pussy.
He wants to fuck his own daughter and suck his son's dick, I think.
I guess.
I don't know what he's after. I guess he's trying to kill Luke because he's a Jedi.
Yeah, he's trying to kill him or convince him to join the dark side.
Yeah, join the dark side. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I still don't understand the plot of the movie. So no one has the Force anymore? Everyone used to have it, and now no one has it?
No, everyone
didn't
used to have it. A few guys.
There's a lot of guys that had it.
A lot of guys used to.
Back in the olden times.
But now it's just some dumb bitch whose grandfather was Hitler.
Yeah.
That's the best part about the new Star Wars, spoiler alert, everyone, is that basically the moral is like...
Does Rey turn out to be somebody's daughter?
Yeah, she turns out to be the Emperor's granddaughter out of nowhere. Emperor Palpatine. It makes no fucking sense.
That's gay.
And he's dead, but they're like, he's actually not dead. The movie starts and they're like, by the way, he's not dead. He's been actually he was gone for a little bit.
He got thrown into the engine.
Yeah, he's like, he's just, and then they make up like some planet that he's been hiding out on. That's some secret Sith planet. It makes no fucking sense. But again, I just saw it on mushrooms and it was good.
Yeah.
And the best part was a monkey that repairs Kylo Ren's helmet. That's pretty fucking funny.
Yeah.
And this little guy Babu Frick who rocks.
And the characters I liked were the ones in Rogue One, those Chinese guys.
Yes.
Those are the best.
Those Chinese guys were awesome.
Mm-hmm. They were like, what are you trying to do in the galaxy? Like, I have no idea. This movie's gay.
Yeah, this shit sucks.
We're just trying to go to work.
Yeah, just trying to cash a Disney paycheck.
We're just trying to get we don't care.
I'm trying to get SAG health insurance.
Because you can always go wrong. I feel like anytime they put like a native New Zealander in a movie, it's a mistake.
Interesting. Why do you say that?
They always bring that like Maori bullshit into every movie.
That is true. Even in space, they have
no matter
they're doing
what,
the dance.
They're doing a haka.
Yeah.
It's like, all right,
you can't just be a regular guy who happens to be from New Zealand.
Exactly. You got to fucking put that New Zealand stink on everything.
I totally know what you mean, though.
George Lucas is like, can we pause for a second? We got all the representation stuff out with the puppets. So we really don't need you doing the haka.
I've done it all.
We've already done it. There's a pterodactyl that's supposed to be from fucking Tasmania, so we don't really need you showing off your face tattoos. If you could stop rubbing the makeup off and take the bone out of your nose. He's just wearing the lightsaber through a hole in his nose. My name is Taku Tuku Tuku. This is no. Your name's Eric. Your name. Well, in this, your name is Eric.
Your name is Eric.
You're acting.
That was the other funny thing is that they had like the John Boyega's character John Boyega rocks, by the way. He's just been trolling Star Wars fans on Twitter.
Yeah, my character fucks Ray.
That guy fucking rules. But
that's what he literally said. It's not about who kisses, but who lays the pipe first.
yeah, I love it, dude. Just implying his character fucked Ray off screen. It's not in the movie at all. He's just like, yeah, I fucked her.
Yeah.
People getting so mad.
Just so upset about how disrespectful it is to your fucking dumb character. I just love it because it's like the people who are in the movie, because there's this like Star Wars fans make the mistake of thinking that the Star Wars actors are like Star Trek actors, where you sign your soul to the devil when you become a Star Trek actor.
Right.
It's like, this is you. Not only you're typecast, but now you have to like be a part
Go
of
to
this
every dumbass convention.
There's no room for a guy that just is in Star Trek and then is like, yeah, that shit's gay.
Yeah.
Where you can be like that with Star Wars.
Especially the newer ones, because they're like, they're just like, it makes you so famous. That's what you're doing.
There's that famous clip of Harrison Ford in some interview.
Oh
with
my
some guy.
God.
I love it. Did you shoot Greedo first, or did Greedo shoot you first? I don't care. I'll never give a shit about that.
This is some of the gayest shit ever made.
You're gay.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking dweeb.
Suck my dick.
Suck my dick, you little homo.
Just taking this shot of that guy's fucking dead face. You're gay.
Shouts out to fucking it was awesome. And at the end, John Boyega, he has force powers, I guess. And then, but yeah, they tease that he's gonna like fuck Ray or whatever. And then they just like make up like they just find another black. There's just like a black lady. They're like, oh yeah, John Boyega will be staying with the black woman, and he does, even though he has force powers. It's only the two rich families that get to actually be Jedis. You just get to be a guy with the fucking force, and you get to. I mean, the lady was hot as shit. She was hotter than Ray.
The black lady.
Yeah. Although I would also fuck Ray. Don't get it twisted.
John Boyardee.
John Boyardee. Go.
John Boyardee. Yo, what's up, man? My name's John Boyardee.
It's me, John Boyardee.
It's me, John Boyardee.
Yeah, I don't know. Have you seen Attack the Block? People say that's good. That's basically how he got into Star Wars.
No, but I'm tired of British people that are good at acting.
Okay, I like
because they all have the same story. They're like international celebrities, and they were in one movie called like Tough Guy Shire.
Yeah.
Grumpy Shire.
Yeah.
It's about the 15th Street boys having they're all from an orphanage, and they do each other's tattoos and steal car parts, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Just those fucking like bleak, washed out, British working class movies.
Kind of like Peaky Blinders.
Yeah, I guess that kind of shit. But they're all in one of those, and then
and
then they're in X-Men.
Yeah. Dude, that's how it goes. You make one good movie, and then you just get to be fucking famous.
And then
as hell.
they're all like spoiled British children.
That have been to like acting academy.
Yeah, the Royal Academy of Acting. What a name! What a name for a school.
I know.
There's a school in New York called the Professional Children's School. Can you imagine how much of a bitch you'd have to be to go there?
None of you sloppy little children.
Mom, Dad, I want to go to the professional school, professional children's.
I want to be
school.
better than those kids. I'm better than them.
I'm a professional child.
That sucks. Professional child?
Yeah.
Is that a cover to rape kids?
I hope so.
Because if it's not, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Is that how you say it's like, look, I'm not fucking any. These are professional children. They know what they signed up
These
for.
These kids are pros.
They're pros.
That's Jeffrey Epstein's defense. She was a pro. She was a pro child. What does he sound like?
Shouts out to fucking the pedophile billionaires staying in the presidential race.
Mm-hmm.
Big Mike, Little Mike Bloomberg.
Yeah.
I love that dude. Just another rich pedophile.
Yeah. Is he a pedophile?
He was on the logs.
Oh, was he?
Oh, yeah.
Mike Coomberg. That's what they call him.
Coom?
Yeah, they call him that on the planes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he loves the coom.
What's coom?
It's cum, but it's how they say it now. That okay computer, not, what is it? Thanks computer? What's the name of the guys that did the mom's video with him? You know that line? The Sam Hyde, like, I can't wait to coom. They make
Moms.
Yeah.
The one where they have all those old bitches.
Yeah.
That was a good video.
It's one of the funniest videos
It's
of all
pretty
time.
good.
one of the greatest lines of all time. Maybe I'm just so cool I want to die. There's never been I know that was probably ad-libbed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Most of that shit was probably ad-libbed, I feel like.
Yeah. One of the funniest things anyone's ever. And I'm putting that up there with Mark Twain.
Oh, yeah. Sam Clement's funny guy, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I love when people...
Maybe I'm just so cool I want to die.
Yeah, Bloomy was out there having sex with children on that island.
Mm-hmm. Coomberg.
David Blaine.
Bill
Gates.
Yeah, surprise, you're 18.
Surprise.
Now you're 17 again. Now you're 14 again.
14, but 9 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
What's Blaine up to? Didn't somebody say he raped them also?
He did. All magicians rape.
For sure.
There's not a single magician that doesn't have blood on his hands.
Or his penis.
Yeah. I mean,
what about
you got to think
the
about
gay
it.
ones?
What is the mental profile of, from a young age, somebody that wants to go into tricking people?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
The biggest trick of all is sex without consent.
Yeah. A lot of kids are interested in magic until they find out it's fake.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
That is true.
And then you find out it's fake and you're like, oh, fuck this.
Yeah, fuck that. I wanted powers. But these guys are like, it's better that it's fake.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a normal man.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll learn how to fucking deceive people. And I'll be doing razzle dazzle till before they realize it, my dick is in their mouth or pussy.
Yeah. I mean, I remember learning how to do this one.
Thumb.
Yeah,
Yep.
the thumb thing.
Thumb, pretend it's your fingertip.
Pretend you're pulling your finger off.
That's a good one.
And I remember doing that in first grade, and this Korean kid like looked behind my hand and figured out how I did it, and I was like, "You fucking piece of shit!
Fuck you!
Yeah.
Fuck you! No!
Just tearing everything off the walls.
You're a fucking piece. Go back to fucking Korea.
And then just being one of those kids, and then having the school being like, he has emotional problems. There's a problem with his emotions. That's what they call it. Back in the day, he's got an emotional disability.
Fuck.
Yeah, those kids were the funniest.
The ones that,
They just
freak out at
freak
nothing.
out, dude, and then fucking like smash things in the classroom, like throwing graduated cylinders at the walls and fucking like trying to break the teacher's computer.
Absolutely. We had a kid like that who would fucking get on all fours and crawl around and be like, "Whoa! Whoa!" This is fucking little white trash kid named Mark. He would just like break everything. Like they literally, he was not retarded, but they put him in the retarded class for like 4 months.
Just kicking the pencil sharpener off the wall.
Yes.
Yeah.
He literally like broke mugs and like threw shit against the wall.
Yeah.
He was awesome. He's got a child now.
Just man as animal. You know what I mean?
He would literally get on all fours and just hoot and holler like a monkey.
Well, I was jealous of those kids because they represented freedom to me.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You know?
What you could be.
What you could be if you were just missing that, whatever the regulator is.
The governor.
Mm-hmm.
We're regulators. Do, 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 do. We make it so that we don't act retarded.
Mm-hmm.
Do, 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 do. You can't be some geek off the street.
What's that?
The regulators. Yeah, the beginning part of that song.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do,
Let's get some vibes going.
We're regulators.
Regulators. We've had sex.
We've had sex.
Where's you?
Where am I?
Oh, am I? Here we go.
We're regulators.
Very cool.
Damn.
Welcome to the mind palace of getting pussy.
Welcome to having sex.
Having sex, the podcast.
Having gay sex.
And we're having gay sex. Gay sex.
We should just do the whole podcast.
Hello.
We only got 15 minutes left. We might as well do the rest of the show like this.
Just like this.
If your number ends in 718, please report to the left directly to the showers.
That'd be tight if Auschwitz had laughter on loudspeakers.
That would probably fuck you up.
We've instituted a new policy to bring levity to the lives of the prisoners. There will be a clown laughing on the loudspeakers.
It's not so bad to get genocided.
It's your fault that you're in here.
Shouldn't have been a Jew.
This is what you get for owning the banks.
I'm gay.
Welcome to Auschwitz. Welcome to Auschwitz. You are fucking gay. Good morning, Auschwitz. We're coming at you live from the East Prison Wing. It's me, DJ Robin.
DJ Robin.
DJ Robin Williams.
From Auschwitz.
Good morning, Auschwitz. It's another cloudy day. Who can tell? Is that just smoke from the towers? Seems like it. The towers. He's running out of shit to rap. Is Robin Williams hitting a roadblock while DJing at Auschwitz?
Oh boy.
Oh boy, the ovens. How come you never... Makes me feel like the gingerbread man over here. Running around, you're not going to catch me. I guess I already did. Maybe if I was a little bit sweeter. Not enough spice. Like a girl would have. Girls. Hey, you got any girls in here? Maybe that'll lighten the place up. They got their own camp. What's next? Letting them vote? So... Okay, it's time for my lunch break, Vietnam.
R.I.P. man.
Yeah.
Gone too soon. That would have been a great gig for him. DJ at a concentration camp.
Yeah, in charge of the radio. At Auschwitz.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny how it's almost been 100 years since the Holocaust, and it's still so funny.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's the big takeaway.
Yeah.
It's still, I would say still funny, not just recently pretty funny.
Mm-hmm. Because things weren't funny back then. The funniest thing they had was Looney Tunes.
Mm-hmm. That was, I mean, some of that shit was
bit was
good.
like, what if a dog wanted to fuck?
Yeah.
What if a dog wanted to have sex with a woman at a nightclub?
Yeah, it was a wolf, man. Come on.
Oh.
Auga.
It's a type of dog.
You're right. You're right, and I take that back.
Whatever happened to the stop catcalling movement? Did they realize that was just completely racist?
Yeah, I think they realized it was a part. They were stifling Latinx culture. They were stifling Black and Latina. They were silencing brown bodies, so they stopped with the stop catcalling culture. What are you looking at? Come on, man. There's only two of us.
I'm trying to look up the cat. What is it called? I was trying to remember the name. What is it? Hollaback?
Was that what it was called?
Yeah,
that is definitely racist. If it was called Hollaback.
Yeah, it was called Hollaback. Cat caller.
I ain't no Hollaback girl.
Yeah, Hollaback together.
I wanna suck off on man because I'm gay. My dick is fucking small, but I am a fucking gay guy.
Yeah, because Hollaback was the one where they had that woman walk around for 10 hours.
Oh yeah, I remember her. She was pretty hot.
Yeah, well, I fucked her.
I actually did before you.
I actually did.
I actually did, and I didn't have to say anything.
I get this in my recommended videos all the time. Certified goon, Judge Joe Brown gets cussed the hell out. It's just, that video is always in... Yeah, somebody's acknowledging you for being beautiful. You should say thank you. This video was so goddamn funny.
Yeah.
Because they shot it. This is clearly like like fucking like near Astor Place or something, or like it looks like maybe Tribeca. I can't identify it, but it's like people are like they only did it in black areas. It's like no.
Yeah.
You can see in the video there's everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little fucking trutherism here.
Mm-hmm.
It was a
party. Well, what'd you go there for? Gamble?
That's none of your business.
Oh, yes, it is. That'll be a $50, $100 assessment for impertinence. Now, you want to get cute with me? You want to tell me the truth?
you being real cute.
That's another $100 assessment.
Come on, man.
I suggest you stop before I bust you badly, son. Don't disappoint your mother.
Talking to.
Oh, you want to be like that? Bring the witness in.
Yeah, bring a witness.
Imagine going on TV to go to small claims court and ending up in jail. Dude, I'm glad they recommended this to me. This is great. I want to see what the witness has to say.
Now, swear the witness in, please, Madam Sonia, if you would.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay, stay quiet.
Damn.
Please raise
I
your right
wouldn't
hand.
get cute.
Do you promise to
Man
tell the
loves
truth in
saying
all matters
cute.
before this court?
Bailiff.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank
She
you.
hot?
Young man, please state your full name for the record.
I can't see.
William Winston.
Are you acquainted with the two individuals to your left?
Yes, sir.
Are you acquainted with the young man on the far left?
Yes, sir.
Where do you know him from?
Linwood.
All right, now, are you familiar with the subject matter of this proceeding?
Yes, sir.
Now, do you have anything to add to this?
I was in the car with him.
Who's him?
Brandon. When we left the motorcycle club.
Where were you guys?
I believe it's like Redondo.
Okay, what's the name of the club?
The Red Brick.
The motorcycle club.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
When we left the motorcycle club, I got in the car with Antonio.
All right.
I left. We got in the car. We left. I asked him if he could take me home. I stopped, and then I asked Brandon if he can take me home. So Brandon was gonna take me to my house. So I got out the car with Antonio. When I jumped in the car with Brandon, he driving real fast, speeding.
All right, get to the part where he tells Joe Brown to fuck off.
I think it already happened, bro.
Is that it? It better be not just be the rest of this fucking trial.
I think it literally is.
I want to see this guy get lit up by Joe Brown.
I have no clue.
Because you're lying.
I'm not lying about anything.
Son,
I have all
you're
my
lying.
evidence. I have all
You're
my
lying.
evidence. You don't want to listen to
You're
it.
lying.
Listen to me, but you're not going to sit here and not allow me to say my case. You're not going to do that.
Now, you keep it up.
Let me get my point across.
You keep it up. You don't have a point because the deeper you get into it, the more you get deep into a perjury charge. You won't be walking too far without a warrant for your arrest. There's also an ongoing investigation called...
This is about people clapping. Like you're in
Get
the
him,
audience.
Joe Brown.
Yeah.
Send that man to prison, Joe Brown.
right, for perjuring in small claims court.
We love getting people in jail.
Yeah.
For dumb bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Judge Scream.
Judge Joe. Pussy Brown.
You know what? It's weird. You never see the Scream masks in stores anymore. They used to be, you go to CVS around the holidays, and it's like, I guess I'll be the Scream mask.
Scream guy.
Did you have Scream guy years?
I never had Scream guy years. I flirted with having the scary movie with the tongue out Scream guy. You remember that? It was after they get him high.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted candy. The last couple of years I went, I remember thinking the last year I went, I just wore like a fucking ski mask.
Yeah.
And a hoodie. I'm like, I'm a criminal.
I'm a fucking bad guy.
I'm a bad guy.
And you were 17.
I'm a bad guy. No, I think maybe 13, 12 or 13 was probably it.
Yeah, there's a time where you realize I can just buy candy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that expensive.
Right. There's no reason not to. Yeah.
No, I never had Scream masks in years. I used to like getting dressed up, dude. I had a couple nice ones.
Yeah, what did you do?
Fucking
a pumpkin, a circle.
Pillsbury Doughboy.
Were you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
and
makes
it
sense.
crushed.
Yeah.
It crushed, bro. I remember...
Would your mom make you a little hat?
I bought a chef's hat, a little chef's hat. My mom worked at a restaurant. She just gave me a little chef's hat.
And did you put a P on it?
Yes.
And then what, a little blue handkerchief? And then completely naked?
Fully nude. Walking around the streets of Greektown with my little penis out.
We were like, oh, the Pillsbury Doughboy.
No one was alarmed. Everyone was like, yeah, there he is. Pillsbury Doughboy.
Fuck. Yeah, being naked's so funny.
Yeah.
I hate it, but it is funny.
Being naked with a hat on is awesome. Just naked, but like you've made a choice to not be naked in other ways, but your dick is out.
And just
That's
be on one of
great.
those survival shows, you're completely nude, but you got like a Terrence Malick hat on. Just an Indiana Jones hat.
Don't look at my dick.
Don't look at my penis, you fucking Star Wars homos.
Don't look at it.
Did you suck Greedo's dick first, or did he suck your dick first?
I don't care.
I'm about to rape you.
I'm about to fuck you in your nerd ass.
Harrison Ford starts raping every nerd that annoys him.
Why don't you ask me about Witness? That's a much better movie.
What's Witness about?
I don't know.
Well, Harrison Ford's big bangers, of course, are Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones,
The
Blade
Fugitive
Runner, The
was
Fugitive,
awesome. Oh, yeah,
Air
Blade
Force
Runner.
One,
Air Force One, sure.
Star Wars, Blade Runner 2049.
Was that good?
It was fine.
Yeah, it didn't look good.
Yeah, how about AIDS Runner?
Okay.
And then it's like, in the future, no one knows who's gay.
You can't tell if you're gay.
It's impossible to tell in the future because everyone is a robot.
Everyone's either gay or straight, and you can't tell
And it's
who.
impossible to tell. And every gay guy has AIDS, by
And
the way.
AIDS runners are guys who have to go around killing people with AIDS before they give it to. So they have to figure out if you're gay. And there's a bunch of questions. That's on the screen. The text on the screen. There's a bunch of questions.
Dude, and it's like,
and then it just cuts right to like the guy smoking. Doing the, what is it? Not the Dunning-Kruger. That's if you think you're good at something and you're not. The Vilks. What the name is the test?
I don't fucking remember, dude. Come on.
You're sitting there.
Why would I know that?
You're walking down the street and you see a penis. What do you do?
I don't suck it.
It's simple, my good man. I don't suck it.
I don't suck on it.
The guy's looking. He's salivating.
Yeah.
I don't suck it.
He's watching his eyes dilate.
That's disgusting.
You wake up, you have a nightmare, you're getting fucked in your ass. What's all over the inside of your pants? Shit, I scared myself shitless.
Shit, it's not cum. It's definitely not cum.
I've never had sex with a man.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that test, dude. Is there a part where a woman sucks you off?
There is.
So that's the ultimate test.
Mm-hmm. That's swordfish. They're like, you think you're good at hacking? Why don't you try hacking while getting your dick sucked? Also, like, what kind of bad guy move is that? What happens if he doesn't do the hacking? Then they're like, well, I guess we kill him.
He's
and then
just
the woman
getting
has
his
to be
dick
like,
sucked?
so I just had to suck that guy's dick for no reason. Yeah, it's also, he passes, and then it's like, now that bitch is just her coworker. You
Yeah.
got to see her around the office and be like, so, how's work going? A lot of new recruits this week.
Did he ever get his dick sucked again?
I don't think so. That movie sucks.
Yeah, it was horrible. Doesn't it turn out like John Travolta's the good guy or something, or he's trying to trick the government?
I don't know. I mean, I barely remember it.
I love movies where the bad guy is actually secretly the good guy.
Yeah, like Titanic.
No, not like that. That's one where you have to make a case. I mean, it's baked into the fucking...
No, like A Time to Kill.
I haven't seen that. But like The King of New York.
In A Time to Kill, fucking Samuel L. Jackson plays a black guy who murdered two guys that raped his daughter.
Yes.
So he's on trial. And the whole time you're like, I hope they electrocute this black guy. And then Matthew McConaughey does a speech at the end where he says to the jury, he describes him raping the daughter. And then he goes, now I want you to imagine that little girl was white. And you're like, whoa, I never thought of that.
Whoa, that is fucked up.
Holy shit, I guess it was bad that they raped him. And then you're like, surprise twist ending. Turns out Samuel L. Jackson sort of justified, but still deserves the death penalty.
He deserves it, but we feel bad about it.
Yeah. I love how that's what being a judge is, for the most part. Having not looked into it at all, but you're like, we must uphold the law, and so he will go to jail.
He will go to jail, even though probably those guys did deserve to die.
Probably those guys
for raping a child.
Mm-hmm. And now he must die.
But he has to die.
All right. Well, I gotta go take a shit.
Okay. Well, thanks for listening, everyone. Stabby.biz/tour. Bands in town.
Yeah.
Also /Nick Mullen.
Cumtown.merchnow.com if you want shirts. There's now an unlimited supply because the print shop is just printing on demand.
Smart move, bro.
And,
that's good. You don't have to do that shit.
And they can't figure out how to get it to work on my website. So that we have to use their website. So it's cumtown.merchnow.com.
Yeah.
All right.
But we're coming to Australia too. Go to what is it? Cumtown.events?
Cumtown.events, that's right.
We canceled Adelaide, so suck our fucking dicks if you live over there. But everywhere else, we'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
Okay, it's the premium episode, and we are special guest Shane Gillis. Could not make it to the show.
Absolute ledge.
He's in Philadelphia. So we are doing this show with no one.
Just it's the Classico, dude.
It's not the classic.
It's
not. The classic is the Classico is me and Stop.
Well, this is the Classico.
That's where the show started. That was its genesis. And
I thought that this was, but we had something before the show started. That was kind of more of a Classico.
I saw a company called Segra the other day. I was driving around.
Tom Segura.
No, Segra. Just Segra.
Yeah.
And it was fun to imagine that it was like a Hidden Figures, like we'd making our own video game company. We gonna make our own video games.
Yeah,
the Segra-genesis.
That's where video games come from, dude. Mm-hmm. It was coming. Black women started them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Sonic the Hedgehog. They come up. What if he was blue and fast? Oh, I like him. He's cute. He's fine.
That.
He's fine because he's fast, but he's also blue.
And how about he got a friend with a lot of tails?
His friend's got 2 tails, and his name is Miles.
Nah, his name's Tails.
His name's Miles.
His name is Miles?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Miles.
I wasn't a Sega kid.
Yeah, Miles. His full name is Miles Prower. It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
Really?
Tails is a nickname. His real name is Miles Prower.
Wow. You could be lying to me right now.
I'm not
I have
lying.
No idea.
No. Which is a very black, old school kind
Miles
of black
Prower could be a fullback, yeah.
Yeah. There'd be, like a guy that works at the bank.
Yeah, Miles Prower. He played a couple years at North Florida.
That's right.
He had hoop dreams.
Yeah, my name is Miles Prower, and this is my wife's company, Segra.
Yeah, she's kind of the brains of the operation.
Mm-hmm. And it's like hidden. It's about this 1960s when black women were coming up with their own video games.
Yeah, my wife was a nerd.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't fuck nerds?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she loves video games. She loves coming up with special video games just for black women.
Mm-hmm.
I hear the new Sonic movie is maybe interesting.
Really good. It's on par with The Irishman.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
I read that in the internet.
The Sonic Man.
The Sonic Man.
Mm-hmm. I like that naming scheme for every movie.
What do you mean? Just
the Irishman, the Jewishman, the Blackishman.
The Blackishman.
Anthony Anderson is the Blackishman.
That show is a spin-off, apparently.
The Eilishman.
Oh, the Billie Eilishman.
The Billie Eilishman. The Billy Joelman. The Billy Joelishman.
Well, in Japan, it's called the Eilishman.
Yeah.
And it's pretty confusing for them.
Yeah. I was thinking about going around Chinatown as a New York guy. And you're like, whoa, what the hell is this place? Japanese town. Where the hell are we? What is this? Japanese city?
Yeah, that's good to get it wrong.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Apparently, my friend.
What the hell is this? Japanese Central over here?
My friend was in Chinatown. One of my friends.
I've been born and raised Little Italy.
Just a block away.
Yeah. Never seen such a thing in my life.
He's never been south of Canal.
I've never been south of Broome.
Broome Street.
Yeah, I've spent my entire life in between Broome and Grand.
Yeah, I live above the John Varvatos store, classic Italian establishment.
Mm-hmm.
My friend.
I've been all over this neighborhood: Elizabeth Street, Mott Street, Mulberry. That's it,
dude. Little Italy. I mean,
from Broome to Houston.
It's like 3 blocks, right?
What, Little Italy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just places you can get cannoli.
Swallowed up by Chinese town.
Yeah, the fucking Chinese took over.
Similar thing that's happening in Italy right now.
Yep, exactly. They sent over the Wuhan.
Well, they were like, it was an Italian guy who's like,
Uh-huh.
I can't wait to get the coronavirus. He's like, oh,
Corona.
listen to the name of this thing, the coronavirus. I can't. Come here. Let me get it. Let me give you a... they're just kissing each other on the cheeks. Don't get the virus. No matter what you do not get the coronavirus. Mwah. Just kids putting their fingers in their mouth. Mwah. I can't love not being sick.
They're an incredibly unhygienic people.
Yeah. I love speeding when I speak and never being sick. Mwah, mwah.
I saw a Chinese man in the airport this morning at 6 a.m. with his son, his Chinese son, and they were both wearing matching Christian Dior sweatsuits. Like, imagine your dad dresses you up, like already so embarrassingly, like in a like a hype beast style.
Yeah,
but it was a middle-aged Chinese man dressing his son up that way.
That's cool.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty cool.
I wish I had a Chinese. But remember when we met that Chinese kid that was like, he had that Criterion tattoo?
Oh, yeah, that was
like,
brutal.
He's like, yeah, I got it because I love watching movies with my Chinese dad.
Yeah, he was trying to impress us. Yeah,
but you're like, aren't you Chinese?
What
also?
show was that at? That was in Canada somewhere, right?
No, it was outside of Funny Moms.
Oh, it was outside of Funny Moms. Yeah. He was trying to ingratiate us, himself to us by calling his dad his Chinese dad. Yeah. So Nick, what do you think about the Bernie Sanders victory in Nevada?
First of all, I'd like to say good job, Adam.
It was me.
He went back there.
I went back,
and he
pretty much not even for Bernie, for my mom's birthday, but
he went back for Bernie, and fucking he came through. It wouldn't have happened if it weren't for you.
It would have happened if it weren't for our podcast.
That's
true. I firmly believe.
That's true.
Is that we are bending history.
We are bending it.
Yeah, we're bending it to our will.
Like Beckham.
Yeah, exactly.
From now until November, this is a Bernie Sanders podcast.
Yeah, I don't care, dude. I don't care if we're not funny anymore.
Oh,
this
I
is
know
Care
that.
Lord comedy.
I am certain of that. From you.
No, come on, dude. I got, my... no, I did not... All right, let's spice it up a little bit. Let's say some slurs.
Yeah.
No, it was pretty cool. I guess I went to see... no. I went to the caucus, and there were 25 people there.
Yeah.
It's pretty exciting to watch in real time. History going down.
I really don't like these caucus things. Why don't they just replace it with letting Elizabeth Warren win?
I know.
That's how the system should be.
It's because people are afraid to publicly vote for a woman in front of their friends and neighbors.
That's exactly right. That's exactly
And it
right.
doesn't apply to Klobuchar because she has a more
We need to change voting
masculine
so that
energy.
It accounts for internalized misogyny.
Because I remember the Warren people who did not pass the threshold.
That's when you got misogyny so deep it's in your shit. It's in your intestines. Yeah, so you go around, I'm just gripping my abdomen, and people are like, what's wrong? I'm like, I either got angina or fucking internalized misogyny.
Yeah, I've internalized anti-Semitism, which means I take shits 5 times
I got a gallstone or internalized misogyny. That's what they should call PCOS, is internalized misogyny.
What's PCOS?
Polycystic ovary syndrome.
I don't know what that is. I'm not a fucking doctor like you.
I'm not a doctor either.
Yes, you are.
No,
a little bit of
I
one.
I know shit about pussy.
You know, man.
I made it my business to know everything about the pussy.
Yeah, people think I'm a gynecologist all the time, but I'm actually just a man with Wikipedia.
Yeah. Damn, we out here in the gynecologist's office, and Liz Warren is going off. Just like a black barber shop that's a gynecologist's office.
Dude, you didn't even see that tweet.
I didn't see the tweet, but now I'm laughing about a black barber shop or gynecologist's office that operates like a black barber shop. How you doing, Montel? You getting your pussy checked out today?
Your doctor's just talking the whole time. They got fucking porn playing on like a mini screen, like one of those kitchen TVs.
Looking good, looking good.
A 9-inch kitchen TV.
Yeah, his nephew about to be 15, talking about,
I'm trying to get a whip. Son, until you call it a car, you're going to be riding your ass on the bus.
Oh, so what do you want? An abortion today?
Everyone in the room laughing while some woman's having her like pussy. Like,
I know that's right. He wants a car he can work for, Lawrence. Tell him that.
from across the room.
He take me to the store. He said he want a new pair of Michael Jordan tennis shoes.
Is it herpes? nah, you okay. You good. Don't worry about it. He said, yeah, they all want sneakers now.
I said, how much are they?
Yeah.
$140 for some damn sneakers.
He said, Granddaddy, take a look at this TikTok I did. I said, TikTok? That's how much time you wasting not doing homework. That's the sound of the clock ticking on your ass before you go to college.
Just a woman's feet in stirrups in her pussy.
Well, there's that.
Dude,
yeah, I'd tell him, pull up your pants. Not you, sweetheart. You keep your pants down. Pull up your damn pants.
yes, it's true. Show some fucking respect these days.
I'm sorry, honey. You keep your pants down.
Yes.
We're not done yet.
Yes, but your pussy is truly peculiar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what you got is it's some squamous cells on your cervix.
You have cancer.
Yeah, we call that a swervix around here. We call that, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got. I'm sorry, but you got a swervix. Yeah, you should be squamous. Yeah. Hey, what's up? You call for me? No, not you, squamous. No, you got swervix.
You got to check out.
That's
this
why we
swervix.
got to call it swervix, because squamous be coming in here every time we say.
And then just another guy comes in and
how you doing? My name is Squamous L. Thompson. My name is Squamous L. Carcinoma.
Some other guy comes in and he's like, "Oh yeah, you working on this right here? I used to work on this model. Yeah. You want to come back to my shop? Like that guy that was telling you, trying to sell you fake parts.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. That guy comes in.
That guy was like one of those New York mystery races. He could have been the whitest man of all time, or Puerto Rican, or like very light skin. I have no idea.
Or Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool when you can sort of switch up with your outfit the race that you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could be Dominican one day.
Yeah.
You could be Mormon the next day.
Yeah, because those guys get old, and then they're like 80 years old and they're dressing like fucking 19-year-olds.
It's cool. I like those guys' style.
Those types of old, yeah.
They wear pleated dress pants every day.
No, not those guys.
Not those guys.
Sweatpants.
Oh, those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like big cargo sweatpants, fitted caps at fucking 93 years old.
Yeah, but like non-licensed, like it says NY, but it's not a Yankees hat.
Yeah.
It's from the Port Authority.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was I gonna say?
I don't know. Didn't you have a funny story? You said something before.
Oh yeah, my friend was my friend that I went to Japan with. He was in Chinatown like after getting back from Japan, and he didn't want to jaywalk in front of the Chinese because he wanted to be respectful.
I don't get it.
Because he just thought they had the same rules as in Japan. He thought that they had the same honor-based code as the Japanese.
Were we not supposed to I was jaywalking constantly in Tokyo.
I know. I think that no one jaywalks there.
They didn't have any fucking crosswalks. You had to
They
jaywalk.
did have crosswalks.
No, I jaywalked the whole fucking time because
They had big-ass crosswalks.
It was inconvenient to go across the street the entire time.
This last trip I jaywalked plenty and I was, met with a lot of looks down at people's shoes. But that could have been for any number of reasons.
Yeah.
I could have been dishonoring them in a multitude of ways.
Probably were. I guess, yeah. What did we mention that you told me about this Liz Warren tweet, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, some dude, I'll find it. Some dude said that he was at the barber shop and everyone was going off for Liz Warren. left the barber shop. Everyone was talking about Liz Warren. Yo, your girl, bro, that's heat. That's the heat we need for Trump. When you are getting talked about in the barbershop, you know it's real.
Yeah.
Which is like definitely like same energy as that the Jacob Wool like was just in a hipster coffee shop and everyone was talking in hushed tones about how great of a job our president Donald Trump is doing.
Yeah. I mean, but you do hear some dumb shit in dumb places. I was thinking the other day, I remember I was at East Side Showroom in Austin one time. And I overheard two guys, and one of them said to the other one, yeah, dude, Fucking Ernest Hemingway, F. Scott Fitzgerald, all of those guys were steampunk, actually. Which is still one of the best things I've ever heard.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, all those guys were they were steampunk.
That's such an awesome conversation, too.
Mm-hmm. Steampunk is so funny how that became a thing.
Yeah.
Like your shit is like, yeah, you know, I was a kid and I liked shitty movies, and then I became an adult and I found other people that were deeply impacted by the film Wild Wild West.
Wild Wild West was OG steampunk.
Yeah, that's where it started. Everything.
Do you think that ushered steampunk revival?
Yeah, every type of scene has like a dumb fucking like genesis.
Yeah, like we were talking about Swing and The Mask.
Yeah, furries are entirely the product of "Can You Feel the Love Tonight" from The Lion King.
Because it is kind of hot that they're gonna fuck.
They're gonna fuck, just yeah,
and they look good.
Yeah, and that like damaged the psyches of an entire generation of kids.
I wonder if Elton John knows he's part of that.
That's why they got him to
That's
do it.
big, dude.
It was they were like, maybe we can sexualize children, and they did, just not in the way they expected.
Yeah, it's true.
Hollywood,
they just made them want to fuck other animals.
Other animals when they were adults, rather than as children being like, it's time to go suck off a producer. Which was they were
trying to get kids comfortable.
Kids were running out
fucking
of the theater,
adult Jewish men.
Mom, Dad, I want to suck a fat old Jewish man's penis. That's what I can't wait to do.
Yo, is Harvey about to get off?
I hope so, dude.
I think that they're saying it might be a hung jury.
Dude, I would love that. I would fucking love that, dude. This is the dude's rock. This
Honestly,
is our year.
it's 2020.
What Harvey Weinstein did was despicable, but if it's like coming down to dudes versus
we need this
hoes,
dub, dude. We need this dub.
We need it because what needs to happen is if Harvey Weinstein gets off, the hoes are gonna get so mad that they'll ruin all of all the women are out.
Yeah, it's true.
Liz Warren won't be able
to.
The
collapse of the Liz Warren campaign has already started that.
If fucking Harvey Weinstein gets off, Elizabeth Warren won't be able to shut up about it, and it'll be the only thing that any of those people are talking about.
Oh yeah,
and that'll be the.
It's gonna destroy them.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna combust.
Yeah,
and then Bernie's gonna sneak under the radar for the victory.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm so happy to see these fucking morons.
I want the
losing
title
their mind.
Viceroy. Is that only
under
in
Bernie?
No, is that only in India?
Yeah, like it's in the colonies.
British India had the sickest.
The
titles.
Raj,
Viceroy.
Yeah, yeah. You wear like half Indian, half British clothes.
Squamous.
You get like squamous.
Yeah.
You get genie pants, but like a military jacket.
Grand Poobah.
It's so sick, dude. So sick.
I love that the Grand Poobah of Palestine coordinated with Hitler.
That was the Grand Mufti of Jerusalem.
It wasn't the Poobah?
No, but we can remember it as the Poobah. That makes the story better.
Mufti's good, but only if you don't know that Poobah is one of the options.
Yeah, my dad loved bringing that up for a while.
What? The
I was like,
Mufti?
yeah, it's, like, he's like...
And what's he supposed to be, like Aladdin's dad? Or Jasmine's dad? Or was he Jafar?
No, it's just like his response for like, there's two sides to every story with the like Gaza or whatever. He's like, yeah, but what about the Grand Mufti of Jerusalem meeting Hitler in 1938 or something?
Cats hate being massaged. If you find a knot in a cat and you start rubbing it,
they don't like
it.
it.
They hate it. They love their knots.
My dog loves being massaged.
I know dogs love it, but cats they
especially
like
in one special place.
They like to stay tense.
Yeah, because cats like working their own shit out, dude.
Mm-hmm. See,
your cat bit you.
I know she does that.
You're so brave. You don't care about bites and scratches.
I don't give a shit,
dude. Nick, you're a legend, man.
I'm an old man.
I'm sorry I let those girls in your
can't-
apartment when you were gone. We haven't squashed this beef yet.
Oh, I didn't actually give a shit.
Were you actually mad?
No.
I thought you were mad, dude.
No, I was busting your
I was
balls.
watching Nick's cat, and I let two girls in the apartment. He said they're touching all my shit, and I'm pissed
touching
off.
my stuff.
They're
Dude.
touching my.
They're touching my fucking video games.
Well, then I rescind my apology then, because I'm not, because I wasn't actually
I thought
sorry.
you were also joking around.
I was joking around.
Yeah.
But I thought you were serious.
No, sir.
I let them put on your chainmail, and Nick got pretty mad about
It's
that.
all right. A girl sent me the chainmail, so it evens out.
That's pretty cool. That
It's
a girl,
chainmail from a girl.
That a girl thought to buy that.
Yeah, dude. Girls are nice.
That's wife material right there, I think.
No, it's not.
You don't think so?
No, it's a friend who you just sometimes.
You could be friends with them?
Of course.
No, sometimes I
if
can't.
they send me gifts.
I could be friends with them, but I know that secretly deep down they just want to tear my clothes off and have sex with me.
Well, I
without
can
my
be friends
consent.
with women, but I know deep down they want to send me nice clothes. I know that every woman I meet secretly wants to just adorn me with tunics and a goblet. They can't wait to send me off to recapture Jerusalem.
What if you met a girl? This is kind of a Stav question. I'm trying to fill in for his role in the pod. You met a girl that was really into like Middle Ages style sex. Would you keep going?
Oh, you said Middle Age style sex.
No,
and I
no,
imagine
like
listening to like
Dark Ages.
George Thorogood and getting like way too drunk off Coors
Oh yeah,
Lights.
of course you would keep fucking that girl.
Just
That girl's
me and my
amazing.
leathery wife.
That girl rocks.
Yeah, let's get sunburn and then fucking have sex. You know, on the pull-out couch in our I guess beach rental. We're the middle-aged people.
Yeah, they go to the beach. Yeah, Rehoboth Beach.
Listening to Mustang Sally. Needing just massive amounts of lube.
No, I meant like a girl that could only bust at green sleeves. You know, like that kind of bitch.
Oh,
who wants to be like a damsel? You know,
those girls are weird.
Those girls are weird.
Yeah,
I don't know if I could.
I don't
chill
know.
with
Yeah.
one of those.
I don't know. Yeah, they're like those are the kind of girls that just like it's like impossible to be attracted to them. You know what I mean?
Even if they're fine.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of they all have huge titties too.
A giant
tits. They all have massive tits.
Yeah, enormous.
But it's somehow still
it's
not
worthless because you know that they're like
they're worthless.
They're like
tits.
4 degrees colder than room temperature and like balmy.
That's a version of horse girl. I feel like is like Renaissance fair bitch.
Yeah.
I had this.
Oh,
kid.
my wife? Yeah, she a Renaissance bitch.
She a Renaissance type of bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're really into the dork ages. You know, dork style shit.
I was trying this out over the weekend, getting 0 from it from a couple of haters.
Okay.
Because I wasn't around my boys.
Women.
It's funny. I forget that like if I'm not around you and Stav, no one thinks I'm funny.
No, that's not true. You got like
no. I'm just deeply annoying.
No, that's true. I mean, to me and Stav too. You also are,
yeah,
but we
I'm
just
also-
protect you.
I'm good at the bits.
You are good at the bits.
You
dude.
take those get taken away from me around other people.
It's
and they're
true.
Like, what do you mean? Imagine a guy.
Well, it's just women can't riff. You know?
They're like, what do you mean? Like a guy who thinks that fucking.
Your girlfriends.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like why are you pretending to have Down syndrome right now?
Wait, what were you getting nothing
You're
for?
30, it's just like
Oh, your Bloomberg bit?
No.
I thought that was very funny.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, but yeah, just a guy that's like fucking Mom, I can't wait to vote for Mike Bloomberg. Mom, I think the president should be a guy who has the most money, Mom.
He's got the most money.
He has the most money, Mom. I want to vote for Mike Bloomberg. Take me a voting place so I can vote for Mike Bloomberg.
Now, sweetie.
Settle
down.
I played that for Felix. We were having dinner together in Vegas.
Uh-huh.
And we both had a big laugh.
Yeah. I can't wait to vote for Mike Bloomberg. No, but what I was thinking about over the weekend was it's like it's like a marketing meeting and like for lens crafters. And
Oh yeah.
a guy shows up and he didn't do his homework or whatever, so he's like he just rips off a Popeyes ad.
Yeah.
And he's like, how about we do like we do a thing and it's like Mardi Gras, you know? And it's like, well, come on down for some Louisiana style glasses. Down at Lens Crafters.
Come on, very funny.
Yeah,
that makes no sense.
I was called a retard.
Yeah,
I was fucking told to shut up.
They told you were being a retard.
I said, that's retarded. You're a retard. I was told, I said, could you go 5 minutes? Just shut up for 5 minutes.
They said that to you?
People said a lot of rude stuff to me.
I don't listen. It's like this is like we're family, so we could say that kind of stuff to each other, but someone saying that to my family, I don't like that at all.
I'll let it slide.
We'll let it slide for now.
I'm old now. See, old gives you a kind of confidence. People talk about old man strength and they don't realize that it's mostly emotional.
Oh yeah, that's the basis of my strength, my emotional fortitude.
Yeah,
that's how I can stand being made fun of in front of an audience of racists for 3 years, by my friends.
When did that happen?
No, I'm just saying on the show and stuff. I can I can handle it.
Oh, the podcast.
Because of my maturity.
The podcast.
Yeah, because of my emotional strength.
I forgot the role you play in your own life.
Yeah.
The roles we play.
The roles we play.
I thought it'd be funny to like memorize every answer for Trivial Pursuit.
For like the 1987 edition?
For like 6 months, lock myself in my room and memorize every bit, and like a montage of me sweating and staying up memorizing. And then inviting somebody over, a couple people over, and be like, "You guys want to play Trivial Pursuit?" And then we play it once, and I'm like, "That was probably just throw it." I'm like, "That's right. What to make it a little more interesting?" And put $20 on it this time. And they're like, "No, I think we're good."
We're done with Trivial Pursuit. It's not that fun.
Well, that's that. That's that.
That's
part.
your
That's the end of that chapter.
Your
of my life.
6-month plan.
And that's the end of that chapter of my life.
All right. I'll see you guys later, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Anyone that like earnestly refers to parts of their life as chapters,
that sucks.
They suck.
They suck.
They really just they are not living a real life.
Or turning pages, or just anything related to a book.
Any book related.
Yeah, that's really gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time for the next episode of my life. That's what I like.
Episode, yeah.
It's time for the next track.
My life a show, my life a movie. My life is not a book.
My life is circus.
My life is circus.
The fucking clown world.
Yeah, that's true. But there's other shit, dude. There's fucked up looking ladies, freaks.
I like to imagine,
bears.
the economy, there's like a downturn, right? Or a recession.
Yeah.
And you go to the circus and the clown car like shows up, and then just one clown gets out of the car. He's like, "Hey." It's only one of them.
Yeah.
They're like, "Well, yeah, we had to fire a bunch of the clowns."
That's sad, man.
Yeah, I know.
That's probably the future our kids have to look forward to in this hell world, hell site.
Yeah. The clown's like, "All of my friends are dead."
Pardon me, dude. Sorry, I had a flight at 5:40 a.m. Dude, I think
my flight was. I thought my flight was 11. It was at 9:25, and I had my alarm set for 8 a.m. at the hotel.
You made it?
I made it.
Good job, brother.
I made it.
I think you could schedule an Uber. I think my Uber driver from my parents' house to the airport this morning was on methamphetamine. Primarily because it was, like 4:45 a.m. and she would not stop talking.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Yeah, I'm actually this week. It's got a pretty big week coming up. I'm getting a whole new set of teeth."
Yeah. Sean Patton got new teeth.
I saw that.
And it looks weird. I mean, he looks good, but only if you haven't known Sean Patton before.
Yeah,
because I was telling him.
Well, it's one of those things. Also, like
him,
once you notice them, you can't stop.
Yeah.
Looking at them.
Well, I noticed it immediately though.
Yeah.
Because I was telling him because I don't know if you noticed it before. I didn't really pay attention to his teeth.
Oh, quick plug! Sean Patton's doing Funny Moms tomorrow night.
I didn't really pay attention
everybody.
to his teeth, but there was a way his mouth was shaped where you saw his incisors, but not the teeth in the middle.
Right.
And it, for whatever reason, it made him look like Binky from Arthur when he spoke.
Right.
He had just like Binky energy, which I thought maybe it's because it was the shape of his head, but it was always just the teeth because Binky's top lip kind of dips down a bit, and that Sean had like a similar thing. And now that he has brand new teeth, he looks like Robert Goulet. It's very weird to imagine that teeth can take you from Binky from Arthur to Robert Goulet.
Yeah.
But that's exactly what happened with him. It's a perfect description.
The best comedian, by the way, one of the best.
Robert Goulet?
Sean Patton. Robert Goulet.
Robert Goulet was extremely entertaining.
I recently rewatched the Will Ferrell Robert Goulet sketch on SNL. He goes hard R in that sketch. They said the N-word on SNL.
Yeah. SNL used to take risks.
They used to take real risks.
Now they take the wrong type of risks by hiring like a mentally disabled Muslim woman.
Yeah, someone without arms.
They're like,
that has to write sketches with
SNL taking
with a pencil in their
the greatest
mouth.
risk of all time by hiring the most unfunny people in the world.
This person survived the rape of the Taliban.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Malala. Tonight's guest, Malala.
They didn't want me to go to school. Yeah, that's my Malala impression.
Very good.
Thank you.
What happened to Malala?
She got pregnant, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. She found the right guy.
She got married.
That's what I was always saying when she was just running her mouth about the Taliban. I was like, she hasn't found the right guy
You
yet.
know, I
And
was
yes,
looking-
she's 13.
I was looking at my Elizabeth Warren poster in my room the other day and closing my eyes and sort
Kissing
of
it?
masturbating without getting hard all the way. And I was fantasizing about a Captain Planet live action.
Well, let's go.
With Malala, Greta Thunberg.
Okay. Who else? The kids from Parkland.
David Hogg.
David Hogg.
and let's see, who's the black kid that we could throw in there? Fuck.
Did you see that dwarf kid that finessed all those
No,
people?
Who would be the right answer for that?
That's not the right answer.
Yeah, I don't know, but anyway, some black kid that's also one of those. And I was masturbating to the idea of them summoning Captain Planet, played by fucking
Elizabeth Warren.
Matt. Is it Matt McGorry? Is that his name?
Yeah, that guy that's like the feminist.
Yes.
Who got this?
Yeah.
Him and his dad got this is what a feminist looks like, tattoos.
Captain Planet shows up and he's like, where's the pollution? You know, and they're like, we need you to help a girl win. And then he kills Bernie Sanders.
Oh my God.
And that's Captain Planet. He's our hero.
Is that Elizabeth Warren's plan right now to kill Bernie Sanders?
Yeah, we're going to kill Bernie Sanders. You know, my grandfather would have put an arrow right through his dick.
Just taking his scalp right off.
Yeah, we would have. I would love to peel his scalp back and eviscerate him with a rusty tomahawk.
Sending his campaign offices smallpox blankets. Did they really do that? They gave them blankets with smallpox on them?
They sure did.
That's annoying.
It is.
That's really annoying. A bed bud blanket?
Yeah.
That would have been really annoying.
Yeah.
For the Native Americans. They have to call a fucking whatever.
Wait, it was tuberculosis, right?
I thought it was smallpox.
I thought it was TB blankets. Let me see.
What's the deal with smallpox? Is it not as big? It's a smaller pox and you can die?
Yeah, it's like chicken pox.
Chicken pox not that bad.
Let's see, tuberculosis. Tuberculosis. Now I'm remembering Arthur dying and I'm upset. This is why we need
TV,
Medicare
dude.
for all, dude, to save Arthur Morgan.
To save fictional characters.
Yeah. That's why
that you got sad when they died in a video game.
I support. I kind of. I was radicalized by the death of Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2, because I really thought about it, and I thought if he had access to care instead of just
It's true.
he only had $10 because I spent all my money on guns.
He had no choice but to, go throughout the countryside working for Dutch.
Exactly. There was no, some of us spend most of our time killing beavers to make the legendary beaver outfit.
But if he could just go to the doctor.
If he could have gone to the doctor.
That's why I'm supporting Bernie Sanders.
What else was it? How long have we been doing this?
I got a plan,
2 hours?
Arthur.
32 minutes.
I'm going to dress up like a girl and then we can sneak into the bathroom.
Is that's
That's
Dwayne the Rock Dutch?
No, it's Dutch.
Dwayne the Dutch Johnson?
I don't remember what Dutch sounds like.
Something like
I
that.
haven't played the game in a while.
Is Red Dead Redemption 1 fun?
Yeah.
Because I miss playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and I
Red
never
Dead
played
Redemption
the first
2 might
one.
be one of the best games ever made.
It's so sick.
It was, honestly, because games have sucked for 10 years, but that one was like a fucking bright spot in a sea of shit.
It's true. Make games good again.
All right. I guess if you want to have a lady president, that's up to you. A lady. I'm not voting for a goddamn lady.
Yeah, that's I think maybe I'll just get the first one.
Well, maybe Elizabeth Warren can kiss my ass.
I love Arthur that hates women.
Yeah, you should go to some Warren campaign
All
events
right.
as that
Yeah.
character.
Yeah, my name is Arthur Morgan. And I got tuberculosis. Yeah, I got tuberculosis. And I was wondering a feller like me could maybe get some medicine.
Yeah. That's gold right there.
Yeah, how you
Gold.
doing? My name is Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, I'm a simple cosplayer and just a cowpoke. And I was wondering why we need a cunt in the White House when we could have some Jewish feller.
No, that's a period appropriate a name for what Elizabeth Warren is.
What, a cunt?
Yeah, that's what women were called.
Yeah.
In the Old West.
Times are changing, Dutch. They're talking about letting some Comanche bitch be president. That's fine, Arthur. We can use her to
rape, I guess. I don't whatever Dutch's plan is.
His plans are always so bad.
Man, I used to be much quicker, and I could on the fly come up with some Dutch plan to put Elizabeth Warren in the White House. And
We could come up with that.
My brain is. I can't.
This is what you've been talking about. How your powers have dulled.
It's not powers, dude. I'm too old. I'm
too old for this young man's game.
Mm-hmm. It is a young man's game. It's a
Who
young
do you
man's
think's
game.
who's like the next? Who's gonna take over? You think?
Probably Thomas.
Thomas from Twitter.
Thomas from Twitter.
My train friend Thomas.
Yeah, Thomas the tweet engine.
He's very funny.
He is
dude.
very funny.
I like him a lot. I'm a fan.
He's got a good probably 8 years ahead of him.
And then he's done, just
then
like the rest of
he's
us.
smoked.
Then it's over for him.
He is toast, as they say. You better start the podcast now, friend.
Yeah, come on, dude.
They probably won't even have podcasts by the time you're 30.
No. Well, they're not. Yeah.
We'll be living on the moon.
On Tesla's moon.
Yeah. We're all going to be getting sucked off by machines.
Mm-hmm.
There's not going to be any time for podcasting. Yeah. Good old-fashioned podcasting.
Arthur, if we put the Comanche bitch in jail, we can break out Harvey Weinstein from prison.
Put her in the White House. See, I can't even speak properly.
That's good.
Okay, so Dutch.
So they get her elected.
I can't do the voice, and yeah, they get Elizabeth Warren elected,
and then to
distract everybody to bust Harvey Weinstein out of prison
because everyone's so happy.
They don't notice they get Harvey Weinstein out of prison, and then he's indebted to them. So then they decide to make the best movie of all time,
right?
Boondock Saints 3.
Thank God they're making that.
Yeah.
Thank God.
and then they use the money that they make from Boondock Saints 3 to finally move to New Bedford, Massachusetts, wherever the next town is.
Yeah.
The Whaling Museum in New Bedford, Massachusetts.
You love bringing up that museum.
It was all right.
You went there?
I went there.
What did they do with the whales? They ate the food?
They ate the blub. They turned the blubber into oil. You used to have a whale lamp.
And then bones. They use the bones
They
for
use the
anything?
bones is for xylophones.
That's how they made xylophones.
That was a big industry back in the
That's
90s.
when xylophone was king.
Yeah.
Everyone was playing the Sex and the City theme song, you know?
Who invented the xylophone?
The guy who did the Sex and the City theme song. No, it's I don't know, probably some fucking Caribbean guy, no?
Xylophone. I can't wait to play the xylophone. Xylophone. No, it's from the Greek words xylon and phone.
Oh, like sound?
Yeah, very good, dude.
Thanks, brother.
Mm-hmm.
I've been setting up on words.
That's interesting. Xylophone comes from the Greek words xylo and phone.
Pretty interesting. People are learning something right now.
Yeah.
Let us educate you.
Yeah, all right, let's see. It was invented in the 9th century. Wow.
9th century?
I was thinking 1940.
Yeah, earliest.
Yeah, right. I thought maybe that was like sort of a Harlem Renaissance kind of thing.
Oh, they didn't have music until jazz.
Yeah.
That was the first kind of music. Yeah. There was green sleeves for about 2,000 years.
Mm-hmm. The Segre Renaissance. I can't wait to play my Segre Renaissance.
Is that like is that a kind of guy?
What?
Like a Harlem Renaissance, like steampunk for black people, like being really into like being a 1920s black jazz man.
I just typed in newest instrument, and there's something called the Vinova.
What's that?
I don't know. It looks fucking dumb.
Sounds like a pussy though.
Yeah.
It's got me interested.
I can't Well, they're made by Yamaha and they cost $100.
That's not bad.
But it's a combination of the saxophone and a recorder.
Okay.
And it's a fingered instrument.
This dropped this year. We can learn this. It just sounds like music from the Wii.
Yeah, I think it was made. That's exactly what it is.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm. Somebody sent me a Levon tweet.
Is it good?
They're always good, but I'm having trouble reading these days.
You can't read. You can't come up with fake plans from Red Dead Redemption 2 to get Elizabeth Warren
I can barely
elected.
even do the voices anymore.
Nick, you're all right, man.
I'm dying, Dutch. The doctors say I'm mentally retarded.
I would love that, dude.
Yeah, that was
you
the
decide
scene.
to stage
Halfway through the game, Arthur collapses.
He's like, "What? What is it, Doc? Just tell me."
He's like, "Sorry, son. It's not good news."
Yeah, I gathered that.
You got Down syndrome. It's a progressive disease.
It's getting worse.
It's gonna, you're better off finding a place to stay that's filled with cookies and sweets. If that's at all possible.
Yeah, I'll just go move into the Pillsbury factory. No, it's not possible.
Damn, that's progressive retardation. That's Isn't that like kind of an analogy for life, you know?
Yeah, I can't even really. I can only just sort of approximate Arthur. Back when I was playing, I could do him pretty well.
Yeah, you could do it well.
Yeah, now we're in the voice section of the show.
I got tuberculosis. What did you say? Tuberculosis?
I got tuberculosis. Yeah, my name's Arthur Morgan, and I was planning on voting for Tulsi Gabbard.
He for sure would have been a Tulsi Gabbard guy.
Tulsi.
Yeah,
There would have been
she's
several
tough.
side missions.
She's a tough broad.
Yeah. But, yeah, she's the daughter of the chief who has to do man stuff in lieu of her brother who's a pussy.
Yeah, that's true.
And he's like, I never judge nobody no ways. Girl can do it just as man can do it.
This is definitely the way I think as a man from 1898. And not the product of, some Bay Area computer programmer would wrote
Using modern feminism.
Ma'am, would you mind telling me your pronouns?
Arthur Morgan here, he, him.
Yeah, that sounds more like Dutch than Arthur.
Yeah, that's kind of a Dutch.
Arthur, we gotta get my dick cut off.
That's a mission.
Yeah.
Arthur, we're gonna get my dick cut off, and with the money I make, whoring myself out.
Then we're gonna be able to move to a new town, start all over again.
Yeah.
That's the plan always, right? Is that they get enough money, then they can go to a new place
They go to a new place and then get in more trouble.
and get in more trouble.
Yeah.
That's ain't that life, dude. That's kind of like us, man.
Yeah. Yeah, you should play the first one because the first one's a sequel to the original.
Right, it's with that guy.
The first one is a sequel to Red Dead Redemption 2.
Right, Arthur's already dead. At
Yeah,
that
you
point.
play as John Marston.
Mm-hmm.
Which was weird because it's like the first one was so good. When 2 was coming out, I have memories of playing the first one. I'm like, well, I don't know if I don't want to like. I would want to play as John Marston. I'm like, who's this fucking other guy? But then you play the second one, it's like, oh yeah, fuck John Marston.
The epilogue takes place after the first one, though, right?
Yeah.
So
No, the epilogue takes place way before the first one.
But don't they
kill who?
Dutch? No.
No.
In the epilogue, you go up that mountain.
And I didn't play the epilogue.
Oh, I played it.
You kill Dutch at the end of Red Dead Redemption.
Oh, the first one.
The first one, yeah.
Oh no, you kill that other guy, the bad guy.
Yeah, Micah.
Yeah. Now I remember.
Mm-hmm. But I didn't play the epilogue because I turned off autosave, and then it was like 2 missions from before Arthur died, and then I finished the game, and then I did like 3 missions with John,
and then I like rode way out into Mexico to see how far the map went, and I got like eaten by wolves.
Is that they just wrote that into the script? You can't go too far.
No, it just like fucked. Like I got attacked by wolves while a gang like attacked, and it just fucked my shit up. Because otherwise I would have been fine.
Yeah.
And it was like I had lost like 5 hours of gameplay, so it was like I'm done.
That's so scary to be 5 hours off the map.
Yeah. Well, what's even more annoying is
so
when
brave.
autosave would happen. It's like your file would like. I turned it off because I had like there was one time I was playing where the game autosaved with my horse on train tracks with like a train like right in front of the horse. So anytime the game would load, it would kill my horse. And I was like, this is fucking. I had to go back like 5 hours. Another time that happened.
Wow.
So I turned off autosave so I could be in control.
It's amazing what they put us through.
The trials and tribulations of being a gamer.
Life is so hard.
It's brutal. Life is brutal.
It is hell.
It's really just.
Now I know what Nietzsche was talking about. You know?
Who's that?
Some fucking German faggot.
Yeah.
Sorry for saying that word to anyone that was offended. So
I'm gonna need you to suck my dick. How about that?
that's good.
Yeah.
Now we're back.
Yeah. Now we're back.
Now we're back. Let's do some more sound effects. Maybe that's all right.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
That guy should endorse Bernie.
He should. It'd be great if that truck sped off and it just said like Elizabeth Warren on the back. It's a Planned Parenthood, Elizabeth Warren, fucking Hillary 2016.
Resist.
Yeah, resist.
Hashtag resist.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna die of beans and tortillas, you fucking pig.
He called her a stupid beaner.
Yeah.
He used slurs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm against those slurs, especially after
You said it though.
You
said the B word.
I said I quoted him.
The bean.
I
word.
quoted a white devil saying it.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't me using
That's
it.
such a fun. That's like I love the slurs that are that lazy. They're like, yeah, these guys they love beans.
Everyone loves beans.
I'll tell you something about these motherfuckers is they love putting beans in things.
Yeah, probably from a can. They put their beans in a can and they put them in tortillas.
They got a tortilla pizza. Okay, Ma, I got an idea. It's like lunch, but it's for kids and it's called Lunchables. Arthur, that's a great idea.
You got the DLC where Arthur comes up with Lunchables.
I just wanted to do something good before I die.
Dude, you remember thinking Lunchables pizza was good?
No.
I remember thinking like that's good eating right there.
I remember when it came out and some kid had it, and I remember like being like, "Can I please have one
Yeah,
of the
it looked
pizzas?"
so good.
And
My
then-
parents would never buy it for
and
me.
then they let me have one of the pizzas, and it was disgusting.
Yeah, it sucks. It was like a soft cracker
Yeah.
with ketchup and like shredded cheese or something.
Yeah.
And like little pepperonis, I remember you put on it. But it just felt like you were like
The tacos sucked. I mean, the classic Lunchables is the good one.
the ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese, baby.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, the Lunchables pizza was like, it just felt like you were being a pizza man.
How you
know?
doing? You listening to Ham and Cheese? I'm Ham.
And I'm cheese.
And I'm cheese.
And I'm bringing the cheese.
Damn, I'm sleepy.
Yeah, me too, dude. I'm like really feeling that flight right now.
Yeah. I didn't sleep on the plane either. I just sat there pissed.
Why?
I just get pissed sometimes.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
You got in one of your moods.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you
I'm like that.
Do you have any rituals? You listen to
it's
Limp
funny.
Bizkit break stuff?
For
or
years,
something?
I'd see pictures of Ben Affleck and be like, "Man, this guy is like deeply hurting and complicated."
Yeah.
And then I read that interview. I'm like, "Oh no, he's just a fucking idiot."
Wait, what interview?
He did an interview where he's like, I mean, he's upset about his divorce. I guess
I really like him.
He left Jennifer Garner to get extra pussy.
Oh.
And then he's like, I blew it.
He feels like he blew it.
Yeah, he was like, I want to get some extra pussy.
Why won't she let him back?
I don't know. But
She's got to let him back, bro.
Yeah, he's miserable about the divorce.
I like all the pictures of him in public smoking cigarettes, looking terrible. Yeah, that's why I like him a lot. I'm definitely gonna go see that new movie with him opening weekend.
The most annoying part of the interview was like the journalist who interviews him calls him out for lying to the press about why he had he said he's this big shitty tattoo on his back.
Yeah, the
And he
Japanese
said it
tattoo.
was fake for a movie.
And the guy was like, yeah, but you got to kind of own the fact that you were deceptive about that. And it's like, fuck.
Deceptive?
You. Or said something like that. And it's
Who
like,
cares?
There's nothing. It's so funny when like journalists get mad about like plagiarism because it's like there's things that affect them personally.
Right.
That they treat, they're like the press, because they get to determine what people are mad about.
Yeah.
Collectively.
Right.
But then they have their own issues that affect them that they treat with the same severity. And it's like most people don't care about plagiarism.
Yeah, most people don't care about Ben Affleck lying about having a tattoo on his back.
Yeah.
Wait, they called him deceptive?
They said the way I read
he's being duplicitous.
I will have to pull it up again. Ben Affleck.
Mm-hmm. Look it up.
Interview.
I like him because I think I used
Marin screen cap part of the interview, and he's like, "This is so fucking true."
Mark Maron?
Yeah.
I forget about him all the time, dude.
Yeah. Warning, this is not one of those celebrity profiles who uses a teaspoon of new information to flavor a barrel of ancient history. There is no paragraph with the star and the writer pretend to be pals. Gag. While doing everyday... What is this? This is a badass interview about Ben. Yeah, this whole thing was fucking lame.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Where was the interview?
New York Times.
Oh, word.
Yeah. What is this? What am I reading here?
Wait, so...
sincerely apologize. Great activity. Okay, come on. Where the fuck is this shit?
We'll just let you read it.
No, you just say whatever.
No, I always liked him because I used to watch the Kevin Smith DVD commentary tracks for the Kevin Smith movies when I was in high school, and I always thought he was very charming and funny off the cuff.
Affleck cited the sober A-listers Bradley Cooper and Robert Downey Jr. as guys who have been very supportive and to whom I feel a great sense of gratitude. Affleck continued, one of the things about recovery that I think people sometimes overlook is the fact that it inculcates certain values. Be honest, be accountable, help other people, apologize when you're wrong. Honesty. Let's talk about honesty for a minute.
God damn.
Shouldn't he have been honest from the start about the damn back tattoo rather than telling Extra it was a fake for a movie? It's like, shut up, you fucking bitch.
What a fucking loser.
Okay. You lied to Extra. How dare you lie to Extra? I resented that somebody got a picture of it by spying on me, Affleck said. Shifting on the sofa where he was sitting, it felt invasive, but you're right. I guess I could have said that's none of your business.
Dude, if Trump is just like, I'm going to kill the journalists, I'll vote for him.
Yeah.
They really need to go.
They suck.
Some guy who thinks that it's his job to be like, Ben Affleck, you're a fucking hypocrite.
Yeah. Honesty. Let's talk about that for a second.
Okay.
Shut up, bitch.
What a fucking nerd-ass bitch.
Shouldn't you have been honest to Extra?
To the show Extra.
Yeah, just Michael Douglas.
You're lying to entertainment tonight.
You're a liar. You lied to Extra.
And to Access Hollywood.
And now it's time to have gay sex.
Did you see gay actor Michael Douglas came out for gay mayor Michael Bloomberg?
Did he?
Yeah, the gay Michaels need to stick together.
Michael Bloomberg and I have been having sex. Hello, I'm actor Michael Douglas. I just want to let you know that Michael Bloomberg and I have been having sex. Michael Bloomberg is a mayor that represents values I appreciate, like getting fucked in my ass and having him come on my face. If there's one thing I love most about Michael Bloomberg, it's the way he chokes me with his cock. When he makes love to my face, I feel like we have a chance for an America where everybody gets a head start on the way into the bedroom. Where we have a secret forbidden tryst between two gay millionaires who are now in the closet.
I can't hear him say, "Hi, I'm Michael Douglas," without hearing you say, "I'm gay actor."
I'm gay actor Michael Douglas.
The video of him endorsing Bloomberg is like, it's just ruined for me.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, let me find it. Hi, I'm Michael Douglas.
Hi, I'm gay actor Michael Douglas. You may remember me from films such as Falling Down.
Who's the guy you confusing with Martin Sheen?
You may remember me from Apocalypse Now.
What are other Martin Sheen movies?
Hi, I'm Michael Douglas.
The West Wing TV
famously
show.
played the President of the United States on the television show The West Wing. As former President Josiah Bartlett. Hi, I'm Michael Douglas, the actor who played Josiah Bartlett on the show The West Wing. Not only am I gay, but I have experience being a gay president.
Wait, this is even better, dude. He says that Kirk Douglas's last words to his son were that that he endorsed Bloomberg. Can you imagine your dad's last words? You were like,
as
Michael
my father's
Bloomberg.
life slipped out of my hands and I pulled my penis out of his ass, his last words to me were, please endorse Michael Bloomberg, your gay lover. Please sexually endorse Michael Bloomberg by making love to him. It's just... What I love about Michael is I really have to work to bite his lips when we're having weird bitey sex.
He loves bitey sex.
I'm Michael Douglas, and there's one thing I love. It's weird bitey sex with my lipless boyfriend, Michael Bloomberg.
He does have no lips.
Dude, I was saying he looks
like McConnell, like a turtle.
He looks like the female version. So Mitch McConnell and Michael Bloomberg are part of an alien race.
Yeah. They're lizard people.
And Michael Bloomberg is the sexually receptive gender.
Right.
So he's the one that takes the cum and shits out eggs.
It's not so simple as a MF divide, but there is like a receptive and a passive and a
instead of a penis, Mitch McConnell has a bar that penetrates Michael Bloomberg's abdomens, and deposits eggs into a sack, and then the eggs fester and eventually explode out of Michael Bloomberg's chest.
Dude, it's disgusting.
To the dismay of his earthbound gay lover, Michael Douglas.
What initially made me fall in love with Michael Bloomberg is that I could fuck the festering wound left by Mitch McConnell's barbed penis.
I'm like, what is this? A political
This is
ad?
the endorsement.
I'm gay. When I make love to my female alien but gay boyfriend.
Oh God, I just want to find the video of him being like, "Hi, I'm Michael Douglas." Oh God, I can't find it. Oh, whatever. But yeah, so yeah, he fucks that wound left by Mitch McConnell piercing his abdomen to lay eggs. I guess that is kind of how the elites do it.
Michael Bloomberg, Michael Douglas. You already find it?
I can't find it.
Dutch, we gotta find this video.
Yeah, Michael Douglas.
But I just can't hear his voice anymore without hearing you doing that bit.
So, do you get this ad, this like targeted ad for Jerusalem Estates?
No, what is that?
This fucking like Israeli piece of shit company. They have like this fucking like Jerusalem Estates apartment complex, but they've done something with the fucking code so that when you're scrolling through an article, it'll stop scrolling at the ad. And if you try to scroll, you'll click on the ad. I've clicked on this ad accidentally like 15 fucking times.
Really, and
I had to block the website on my fucking on my phone because I'm so annoyed with fucking accidentally.
What is it? Like a timeshare in Jerusalem?
Yeah, but if you like scroll, it'll like stop scrolling. See how I can't scroll?
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
what is that? Some sort of Mossad trick?
Probably, dude, and it probably violates fucking Google AdSense's rules. If any of you know how to tattle on, I'm anti-tattling unless it's on Israel.
Oh yeah, tattle away.
Yeah.
I can't find this Michael Bloomberg thing. Whatever, it's very funny. A president America needs.
Some Bloomberg had a proven record. He has done more as a private citizen and as a mayor than most any congressman or senator or elected official. This is a great, great guy. This is a rare, rare moment, and I haven't felt like this since John Kennedy, added Douglas, who had an affair with John Kennedy in the 1960s.
Here it is.
I'm Michael Douglas. I've played a president in a movie, but this is the real world. Mike Bloomberg has what it takes to win, to unite the country, to move past the endless fightings in order to get things done. Mike has built a business, run a city, taken on big challenges like gun safety and climate change.
His voice is so weird.
Mike's a doer, a uniter, a steady leader, President America needs.
When Mike Bloomberg curls himself up in a tiny ball and I take his entire body into my gaping asshole, in a process called vor, I think often about how we met at FurCon 2014. Mr. Douglas?
That rainy night in February when I met Michael Bloomberg.
Yeah, when I was having sex with John F. Kennedy.
He reminds me most of...
I thought I'd never love a man the way I love Mr. Kennedy. But Mike Bloomberg has done more for me than any dildo, Sybian, or vibrator ever could. Mike Bloomberg has blown my ass out in ways that I never thought were possible. Now he's going to blow out Donald Trump and come all over my face. Well, that's the show, guys.
Is that the show?
That is the show.
All right, man. We did it. We have Funny Moms tomorrow night. Stav's
Come to
back.
Funny Moms. I'll be having sex with every comedian that performs.
Our friend Stav's back on Wednesday. Everyone have a nice rest of your day, and that's it, I guess.
Tonight, the one night only. The only truth is having fuck. Wait a minute.
I can't hear Stav.
Yeah, what's going on here? That's plugged in. This is plugged in.
Is this channel on?
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
I can't hear Stav.
Penis, penis pie.
Now I
Pussy,
hear him.
penis, penis pie.
Welcome back, Stav.
Oh, it feels good to be back. Oh, how good does it feel?
I know you wanna fuck me in my ass and fuck my mouth.
Oh, yes. I know you want to suck my dick.
Dude, some of the sounds
but
coming
I
out of Detroit
refuse
in the
to wash my
1960s.
balls.
They called it Homo Town.
Dude, the way they did their hair was beautiful.
Fuck me in my ass, fuck me in my mouth, fuck. A little bit softer now.
I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking.
You're listening to Cumtown, the only podcast you could just do in your head, but you don't need to listen to it.
There's absolutely no reason.
You just don't. You could just do it in your head.
Maybe you have an attachment to the characters now or something, but the characters could also exist in your head.
No,
and they largely do.
Should we just release like a Mad Libs book?
Huh?
That way people don't even have to.
I don't know. I mean, this has to continue until comedy improves. You know what I mean?
I don't know
The
if it's coming
punishment
back
will
ever.
continue until comedy fixes itself.
Stiff upper lip and
then
such.
there's a reason. There's actually a reason to work on jokes.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Oh, so never. We're
So
good.
Never. Yeah.
That'll never happen.
This is
As long as, man, that's the best thing in comedy.
We get a pass, brother.
I'm not doing my fucking job.
We're the yin of the yang.
If we're not all pulling our weight around here,
Respect.
I'm telling you this right now. I am fucking showing up 30 minutes late, punching out 45 early.
Love that.
I love that.
If that's the employee of the month, you better believe I'm eating at my fucking desk and taking a 45-minute shit.
It's true.
The second an email rolls in.
Oh my god! Eating hard-boiled eggs at my desk, stinking up the whole fucking joint.
Right, microwaving week-old Indian food in the break room.
I'm just
and
waiting.
then blaming it on the Indian guy in the office.
Not even eating it,
Yeah.
using it as an odor bomb.
Right, yeah. I don't know. That seems like something Sundar would have done.
You're eating a PBJ. You're like, no, I have my lunch right here.
Nope. Wasn't me.
That's the
He's like,
weirdest, pettiest thing to do.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, well,
Why don't
actually-
you take it up with Nanette and her Indian friends?
Actually, we have. I mean, we can look at the videotape if you want.
And the Indian guy's like,
Damn, son. That I am telling you, why are you two being popping off at me?
I think it's one generation after that guy that does
I'm
that.
about
actually.
to clap back.
It would be fun. Yeah, it's funny.
Nah, Playboy.
Why you always coming at me out the side of your neck?
Why don't you do this to me, Playboy? You're going to catch 5 across your lips if you come at me like that, Playboy.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm snatching Vives.
Respect, dude.
just another day at the comedy office.
Mm-hmm.
Mask out. Mask off.
I am taking the mask off.
I'm taking my mask off.
Oh, dude, that reminded me of my old office when I worked at a fucking law firm that got caught with embezzling.
Was that the
foreclosure law?
place?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was funny because I remember I would see you and you'd get off work and you'd be wearing like clothes, like
Yeah.
Dockers.
yeah,
Yeah.
right. Instead of like custom Puma
A golf
tracksuit.
a golf polo and Dockers.
They are not custom. They come in my size. Thank you.
Well, they look like they were tailored for your body specifically.
Just going to a tailor and he's got a series of hula hoops. that he's just placing over.
Fake yours.
Yeah, right.
Turn around, please. Okay. It should be about 2 weeks.
We need to make the penis area smaller.
We're going to
And
bring
the big
penis area
We're
stays.
going to bring the vagina in. The vagina will
There's
go
no
in.
vagina.
We use the excess material from the penis area, add it to the stomach area.
It won't be necessary.
We have to order
Enrique.
a bigger ring because
We're gonna need a bigger hula hoop.
Yeah.
I love it. You look because we have a very similar body type.
He's 125 pounds.
We're both the big guys.
yeah.
I can see we have both very athletic bodies.
Yeah, no, I love when they do that.
Mhm.
When guys lie to me about my body. I was doing yoga, and this
right.
jacked instructor
Yeah.
sees I'm struggling to do the most basic shit.
Yeah.
He's like, no, come here. You're like me. You got to do it different.
Yeah.
my shoulder gets. He's like, just like me. You got to do it different. I was like, and I knew he was lying, but I was
So
like, yeah,
nice.
dude, just like
just
him.
like you.
Just like us.
I mean, he
dude.
was jacked too. He wasn't even like a yoga guy. He
I
was like
know.
a fucking
Yeah.
Dude, I love us, dude.
yeah. Oh,
Us
yeah.
jacked legends.
Just like us. You got to do it like me, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn! I was thinking about going to a tailor, get me a fucking custom tracksuit. Actually,
You would go tracksuit, not actual suit.
I don't need a suit, man.
Dude, we go to events all the time.
Yeah.
Awards shows.
I have to go to the weddings of my friends from Twitter.
Yeah, actually, I have a couple weddings coming up. Damn, your cat is dookie.
No one else smells it but you.
Maybe
No.
I'm just my
Yeah.
breath smells like cat
You
shit.
can't shit your
Have you been
pants.
eating a cat's ass, Adam?
No, but I have been not eating the right foods for my body.
Dude, I remember. Damn,
I really
that wardrobe was not. It was not custom. It was even worse. It was from fucking like Casual Male XL.
Yeah.
It was those khakis that.
Yeah, because you
look
also
like
weighed
khakis.
100 pounds more.
Yeah, I was fat as fuck.
Mhm.
It was khakis with straight up elastic bands.
Damn, I remember going out with you, and then you would get in your car afterwards, and like the car would like
Sink.
Yeah.
The shock.
You just drive away, sharp left turn.
Oh, dude, that poor Civic, dude. Shouts out to Fredo, my second car.
Yeah, the car's just drifting to the left.
Yeah, it would break down all the time.
Damn, so the car would do the thing that I had just, like I said, literally 5 seconds before you
What
said
did you
it.
say?
And I
You
couldn't-
heard what
that's-
he said.
You heard me.
What did you say? Say it
I
again.
said that he gets in and the car's just immediately going
Takes
to
a
the
sharp left.
Yeah, it takes a
Oh,
sharp
okay. I didn't realize that's what you were describing.
It's awesome that you found a way to be the most embarrassed one after a riff about
Right,
me being
historic.
morbidly obese.
So fat that the car can't operate.
I'm not embarrassed.
You should be.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm a man without shame.
That's true.
That's not
You
true.
can't kill a man without shame.
Is
'Cause
that
he's
the
already
tagline to
dead.
is that the tagline to a fucking
No, it's my new
movie,
Instagram bio.
some French movie from the 40s that you just watched?
No, it's my new bio on
bitches
Instagram. the beaches, man.
The bitches, man.
Bitches, man.
Yeah.
That is you.
Hello, Adam Friedland. This is Jimmy Hoffa.
I heard that you're a bitch ass. That is true.
That's not what I sound
I
like.
also make a mess in my own pants.
Come on, man.
That's very good.
That's great.
You know
That's great to hear.
I could use a man like you.
I could use a bitch ass who also goes to the bathroom in his pants.
I can do that for you. I can do that for you.
Yeah, hell yeah. Just sitting in a suite with Jimmy Hoffa shitting in the fucking on the pull-out couch.
I need someone to eat all my diarrhea before my girlfriend gets here. And I tell you, this guy Ace, this guy Adam, he's the only guy that would be willing to eat an entire toilet full of diarrhea. Nobody else could do it like him.
I could do that for you.
When I said, first time I saw him, I said, Ace, you smell like diarrhea. And he said, I just ate an entire porta potty full of diarrhea. And I said, why? Did somebody ask you to do that? And he said, no, I just had to prove I could. And that's the kind of guy Ace was.
It just feels good.
Crazy Jew fuck. That crazy Jew fuck was going around town eating diarrhea. Just to prove how shameless he was. Every day people would try and humiliate him online. And it meant nothing to him.
Yeah, it's kind of subsided, but I'm sure it'll come back.
And it came back over and over and over. Every
It
time he
will
said,
right now.
Every time he
People will
fucking
call
said
him the
that it was over,
bitchesman.
they started calling him the bitchesman again.
Can't wait for the photoshops.
Right.
The bitch
The
ass
bitches, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's another couple of months of my life.
I tell you, this guy Ace, no shame.
It just feels
You couldn't
good.
kill the fucker.
It feels good to get a cool
They even
nickname
put
like
his
Ace.
they even put his balls in a vice, but they were too small.
His little balls kept
They were
slipping out of the vice.
They kept slipping out like peeled grapes.
That's so funny.
The bitch ass man.
Because that is what your nuts look like. Two little peeled
You
grapes.
haven't. They're not that small.
Slippery
little peeled
You know, I
grapes.
just have a lot of scrotum, but they're not that small.
But that's
slippery
exactly
balls.
right. Too much scrotum. It's all skin.
We all took our.
It's like the
balls-
way an owl looks big, but have you seen its actual skeleton?
You know what? I'm going to stop you right there. You just found a roundabout way to just shit on owls. You found out there's one
Stop.
thing about
They
them.
do though. They look
Wow.
all puffy
Yeah,
and
they're
shit.
birds. What do you
That's
think?
what
They
I
were-
mean,
Thought they
though.
were the size of a cat.
Yeah, dude. I'm fucking pissed. They're
Can
not
you imagine?
muscular.
They just weigh like
It's
15
called-
pounds.
yeah, I thought they were strong as shit. Had big ass muscles.
They
It's
are.
got-
They're all talons.
Yeah. They've
I
just
thought
got
they
a lot
were
of
ripped.
plumage, dude. They
But
got-
that's what I'm saying, though. Okay,
it's
no
the plumage.
No disrespect to owls, but I'm saying Adam's balls are like a bird with a lot of plumage.
All right, Nick-
His skin is like the feathers, and his little ass balls are like a tiny, frail.
Listen, I don't want to.
Aviary? Is it aviaries?
Aviators.
No.
I don't want to. I don't.
Avian is what I'm looking for. His
Avian
nuts are like a
fluid.
tiny, frail little avian skeleton.
Yeah, he's got an aquiline features, not just in the face.
I don't want to sow division between the two of you because it sounds like you're having a lot of fun, but it does.
We
Sound
are
like
having a
Stav-
lot of fun.
Stav
Yeah.
is shitting on owls.
Don't
and you
even
know
try
how
it.
important owls are.
Don't
to
even
Nick.
try it.
Do you know that owls are
Don't
a
even
symbol?
try it. Your
the
nuts
owls are a symbol.
Your nuts are
for how Nick
your nuts
sees
are
himself.
frail like a bird skeleton.
One, I already addressed it.
All right, I'm just,
And we've
I'm just
moved past
reiterating.
it.
I'm
We've moved past
no,
it.
I don't know if we've
Because
moved past it.
we understand conflict.
It seems like he's still
right.
shitting
I
on
made
the
it
owls.
clear what my problem was.
Okay.
And then he clarified that it was about calling your balls tiny. And I said, motion to allow.
It's not.
Sustained.
It's not even a good analogy. It's not even a good analogy for testicles.
Motion to allow
To
this.
compare testicles to bones doesn't make any sense. It's not a good analogy.
It's a beautiful
There are plenty of
analogy.
things- there are plenty of small balls. There are plenty of small balls. that
It's
you
a
could be
beautiful,
referencing.
elegant analogy,
All right,
and you know
fine.
it.
I'm glad.
Small balls.
Just as long as you guys are having fun.
Small balls.
I'm having fun watching you
Small
guys. have-
balls. Small balls.
Small ball.
My testicles are fine. My
Small
testicles.
balls.
My testicles are fine.
No. No, bitch.
Oh, here we go. That's why. I'm trying to get this super punch out guy going. Small balls. Small balls. There we go. Small balls.
Small balls. Anyway.
Your body's a lot like that guy Tyson Fury. Actually,
I'm a lot like
Small
Tyson
balls.
Fury, the heavyweight champion of the world. Yeah, that's good, man.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Fury. I'm kind of mad. Wilder's costume was awesome.
Fury had a throne, dude.
Fury's was cool, but the fucking
But he said he
Did
blamed.
that fight already happen?
Yeah, it happened
Did
this
you watch
weekend.
it?
I
No,
didn't.
I was in
DC.
I was in Vegas, but I saw a lot of lads out on the strip who came in town for the fight.
We came to see our lad. They're like, he's a hero for our country.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even. What is he? Oh, yeah, he's gypsy. He's a gypsy, isn't he?
Well, he's the Gypsy King, but yeah, he's like northerner.
He's English.
Northern English. Yeah.
I like it
he's
because
probably
his body's fucked up and like weird.
He's just got a
And-
big belly. He's got a belly.
And
you know?
Wilder's cut as shit. But
Yeah. He's got the same body as Big Lenny.
Yep.
6-pack guys have been losing in heavyweight
That's
fights.
true. Well, no,
That other guy, Anthony Joshua, lost to that fucking guy that looks like
that
Chewy.
fat motherfucker,
Or like Fluffy.
But he
dude.
lost the second one though.
He lost another one?
They lost. No. Joshua beat him in the rematch.
Fluffy?
Yeah.
Was he doing his sound effects?
Yeah.
Yeah?
He was like, I don't. I'm not familiar with Gabriel Iglesias' stand up.
He does a lot of sound effects.
The first manager I ever had in comedy was like, bro, the first thing we need to do with you is get you a killer website. And this was like, because I went a very long time without having representation.
Yeah.
So this was probably 2014.
Oh, I remember
Yeah.
this guy.
Yeah.
That was the same. Brandon had the same manager.
Yeah, that guy sucked.
Oh,
Yeah.
that guy.
That guy sucked. Dick.
Brandon told me one time he called him up and he's like, "What's up, man?" He's like, "Just at my office practicing my twerking." And it's like he doesn't know what that means. He just saw it on the internet
That guy bought me and Brandon lunch once, so in my book, he's okay.
because he fed you food.
He fed me
That's
fried,
all it
a
takes.
chicken cutlet.
Yeah, he was like, we're thinking something like Gabriel Iglesias' website. And I'm like, what do you mean something like that? It's got popcorn all over it. I don't- But he's like, we think this is a killer website.
It's also, who's going to a website?
Yeah, it's who's going to a website, but it's also like, what makes you think a web, like people are like, you know what I like about Gabriel Iglesias? Is that his website is killer. That's the only way. I typed in comedians with best website.
Good website
to,
comedian.
to go see in the valley.
Dude, that guy sells out stadiums. He's huge.
Yeah, he had his special. His last special was like in a partnership with AT&T.
Yeah.
Like they played at
And it's
AT&T
crazy. If you're
stores.
a Mexican guy, you can just tour the South and all you do is just say things that Mexicans do.
Yep.
It doesn't even need to be a punchline.
Respect.
They're like, you ever remember tacos? And they're like, that's true. We be eating tacos. They're like, when you turn 15, you don't have a birthday. You have a quinceañera. That's different. It's a different thing. You tell a white person that, they're like, what the hell is that? And they're like, well, it's a cultural thing.
I watched the beginning.
Low rider? You ever hear of those things? That's the car goes up and down when I want it to, because Mexican people, they love elevators. They say, why don't my car be an elevator?
I
also?
want my car to be an
I
elevator.
want my car to be an elevator. I
But
mean,
like,
because they used to
elevator-
advertise. It was those George Lopez specials, and they would just do like one clip from each one, and the clip would be like the first special. It was like some kind of funny observation about Mexicans, and then by the very last one, it's like all Mexican people. This feels like you're reaching. Now.
Yeah.
They do definitely believe in ghosts.
Santeria, dude.
No, that's Jamaican, I
That's
thought.
Jamaican.
I don't practice, but it's a famous Mexican band.
Famous Mexican band.
Santana, you mean?
No,
Santana, Carlos Santana.
You're talking about Carlos Santana.
Rob, famous Mexican with
Are you talking
Rob
about
Thomas.
Rob Thomas.
Yeah.
You're talking about the famous Sublime song?
Sublime.
So
But they
famous
weren't Mexican.
heroes
Fuck
of
my
Mexico.
ass.
They were
Sublime.
from Long
And then
Beach.
nut on my butt cheeks.
And then, oh yeah,
And
suck
nut
on my dick,
butt cheeks.
fuck my ass, and then nut on my butt
That's
cheeks.
one of the best ones.
Put that one, hang that one in the hall of
That
the
really-
rafters,
that-
dude.
That one like got me through jet lag.
You
Dude,
need to- that
I was
was
like, I was running
that
on
was at
2 hours
Tokyo.
of sleep every night, walking around Tokyo in the rain, thinking about eviscerating myself. And then I would just think about suck on my dick, fuck my ass, and then nut on my butt cheek.
Dude, when I was in
It
the
works
shower,
very hard.
and we weren't listening to that song,
No.
it came out of no. And I'm just in the shower. It came to me. I was like, "Thank you, Lord, you
Yeah,
saved us." I don't even take credit for that one. That one was given to me by a higher power.
Yeah, no, I mean that's how it
God
works.
came
dude.
through you.
Yeah.
There's like a really good interview with, actually, speaking of Carlos Santana, where he's just like, where it's him and Bob Dylan on tour together in the early 90s. And every answer to every question, he's like, it's like God comes into me, and then he goes into my fingers, and he plays the guitar for me.
That rocks.
Yeah, and then every Bob Dylan answer is like, I don't want to be here, man.
I'm gay.
No, he doesn't talk like that.
I'm fucking gay.
My music sucks dick.
My music's for gay guys who look like me, who wish they were cool, because I'm the one guy who did it.
That's not true. He has a very diverse audience.
Wrong.
Incorrect.
No, it's basically just Jewish guys.
Everyone that loves Bob Dylan looks exactly like Bob Dylan.
Well, that'd be cool. He's a good-looking guy.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
He's literally just Bob Dylan.
He looks like
he's a good looking guy. He's one of the
Imagine
best
Bob
looking.
Dylan working at fucking Radio Shack and thinking anybody goes,
I would
that's a
say that's
beautiful
That guy is hot.
That's a
would not
good-looking
happen.
guy. I would say
It
that's a
wouldn't
good-looking
happen.
I would say stop talking about Bob Dylan, dude. Can we just move on? I'm sorry I brought him up.
Dude, he said the N-word.
I
That's
watched
why he's canceled.
when I got
Yeah, that's why I don't like him.
Yeah, dude, he's canceled for
Because
saying the
he
N-word.
said
in the hurricane
In the
song?
hurricane.
Yeah, where he's trying to free a man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to free
It is
a man.
funny.
His classic song, "Good Job, Katrina."
It is funny. He really emphasizes the N-word in that song.
I know. That's why
Yeah.
he's canceled.
Yeah, I was watching a Gabriel Iglesias special because I got a new TV and it was in Ultra HD on Netflix streaming.
yeah, dude.
Streaming, and I watched the first 10 minutes because they were like, we have the new Fluffy special in UHD, and
Fuck yeah.
the beginning of the special, it takes place in
This is how
Chicago.
people find out he's white.
Yeah.
They watch it. They're like, "Wait a minute." We
There
got
was
this
just been
motherfucker
doing brown
calibrated.
face.
Yeah. There was that picture of Kim Kardashian who was like, she was like, "Oh, I'm so pale." That's why I use like
Body makeup.
She literally just wears a thin
Yeah,
layer
I
of
saw that.
blackface every day.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
makes
me
It's
too.
fucking crazy.
Me too. I do tinting.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I do
really?
body makeup.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
where
why.
you do very slight blackface,
Mm-hmm.
and then you go around, talking to black people. You're like, "What's up, man?" How you
And he's like,
doing,
"I'm
dude?"
good. Why are you smiling so much?"
Nothing. No, don't worry about it.
Why are your lips so red right now?
Why do you keep whispering "jackass" at the end of every sentence? Hey, I'm jackass.
Dude, I've been laughing.
Just into my phone.
He's barely wearing black.
I'm jackass. This is secret blackface. What was that? Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
It would be awesome if they did that. They'd just be like, "Oh, hey, Steve. Oh, it's Steve-O. Did you go to the Bahamas or something?"
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "No."
He's like, "No, I was in New Hampshire, canvassing for Elizabeth Warren
Steve-O, big Elizabeth Warren
with
guy.
the homies."
That would be awesome if they just start reaching for celebrities. They're just getting like the bottom of the barrel now.
Well, they did. They
I was in the first two Jackass movies.
I actually
My
jacked
grandmother-
the horse off that they sucked the
My grandmother
semen
would
from.
sit me down and say, "Liz, you were in the first two Jackass movies." And that's what I was raised to believe.
Elizabeth Warren has been endorsed by Rab himself.
Rab himself.
Just bottom barrel jackass guys.
Part of my
CKY endorses
my family
Elizabeth
lore
Warren.
was that I was in in Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift. I was told that by my family. And do I think it got me the job at Harvard? Probably not. They probably weren't just saying we're hiring anyone who was in Tokyo Drift. It probably had something to do with my ability as a lawyer. Probably. But is it funny to say it's because I lied and said I was in Tokyo Drift? Yes.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Also,
Jack Black is a big Elizabeth
yeah, he came
Warren
out
guy.
for Warren yesterday.
What's the other guy? Where's
What
the
does
other fat
Elizabeth
guy,
even
though,
look
from-
like while she's
What?
having sex? It's probably like,
Skibidi-boo.
I'm a mime.
That's my favorite line in Saving Silverman when I was a
Oh,
kid.
yeah.
That
When
movie is
the guy's
so funny.
The guy's girlfird leaves him for a mime.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he's
I
like,
forget
"Dude,
about
what does
that.
a mime even look like when he's
Yeah.
having sex?" He's probably like, I'm a mime." And the guy's like, "Mimes don't talk." And he's like, "They do when they're having sex."
Dude, I remember being pissed off for...
That's it. You know what? Because I remember thinking I thought that was so funny,
Yeah.
and then it stopped being funny. And now that I'm an adult, it's funny.
It's pretty
funny,
funny.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a good
yeah.
movie.
They do. when they're having sex.
Yeah, just an idiot who's so caught. He just doesn't care. He's just gonna keep powering through.
Yeah.
I know that vibe, brother. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. No, I love that movie. I used to watch that movie like every weekend.
It was on TV all the time too, but you didn't have cable. But it was on Comedy Central during the day all the time.
We rented it from the library, and I was pissed off for Jason Biggs when he ate her pussy, and she wouldn't do nothing back.
It's a good movie. It's also what,
and I wanted to fuck
as
Amanda
a kid. Informed me about the musical stylings of Mr. Neil Diamond.
Yeah,
because
he was cooler than Bob Dylan, by the way.
No, they're both cool. Okay. They're both cool.
Wow.
Bob Dylan's cooler, but Neil Diamond's also very cool.
Wow. Gave you the opportunity to stick up for Bob Dylan. You said
No,
he's just as cool as Neil
Dylan
Diamond.
sucks.
My dick is small.
And fuck Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan sucks.
You don't actually have to take
His dick is small.
You don't have to take such a strong
Bob
stance on Bob
Dylan's
Dylan.
gay.
Just because I like something. Just because I like something that
Adam's
you
dick
don't.
is
Okay.
small as shit. It's small. It's small. It's small.
Well, I heard he's back in the studio actually. So
Yeah, nice.
Damn, now I want to watch Saving Silverman.
We got to do the stand after, but I was
God
gonna say-
bless you, boys. Just Arlie Ermy rocks in that movie.
Oh yeah, isn't he gay with Jack Black?
Yeah, he's like, like
That's
what,
pretty cool.
What happened to the bitch? And he's like, we ate her. And he's like, that's smart. Yeah, then he becomes gay with Jack Black.
That movie is good as fuck, dude.
It's mad good.
It's really funny, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Steve Zahn.
The big Zahn.
He should get more work, dude.
What was
I've
Steve
always
Zahn?
said.
I feel like Zahn was in everything, but I don't think he's got like one thing that stands out.
Probably Saving Silverman. That
He was
and-
in a lot of shit.
He was in a lot of
You know
weird
movie
shit.
fucking rocks that people forget about is Joyride.
With Martin Lawrence?
With Paul Walker, Steve Zahn, and I forget who the girl was.
Yeah.
That movie's great.
I don't know.
That movie's sick.
He did one with Martin Lawrence.
Uh,
Was it a cop? They were cops or something?
Yeah, that
It's
sounds
called.
familiar.
I think
I think
it
it was
was
like
called
from freshman year.
Black Cop.
Black
Maybe.
cop, white cop.
Black Cop, White Cop.
There were so many movies in that era that
He was in that
Like-
movie Without a Paddle that I've never seen, but was also on Comedy Central every day.
Undeclared.
Undeclared was a TV show.
No, was it? Then what am I
Yeah.
thinking of?
You're thinking
It was
of
a
the one
Judd
with Jonah
Apatow
Hill and
produced TV show.
No, I know the one you're
That
talking
was a
about, where
good.
he's like,
It was a pretty funny TV show too.
no, the one where Jonah Hill's like a hot dog or some shit
That's
with Justin Long.
No,
that's the one. Yeah, where they make their own college.
just all there was.
Undecided or
that
something.
might be Undecided.
Yeah, there's a
No,
bunch of
something else.
There's a bunch of those like fucking college movies in,
Yeah.
in the road trip Fallout era.
Someone asked me about my wiener. Is that what he yells?
I don't remember.
Steve Zahn was also in a dramatic movie.
Remember Dead Man on Campus?
Yeah, it was
That's
yeah.
older though.
That is older.
That was so fucking stupid. If your roommate dies, you get straight A's.
What if your podcast co-host dies and then you get
continue
more?
doing the podcast with Shane Gillis?
Wait, is Shane?
Well, we have a list of people
Yeah.
that we would add.
I told Thomas
Thomas who?
from Twitter.
Hold on, let me just pause for a second. What makes you think you can make any decision
I'm friends with him now.
because
After you quit Twitter,
after you
now
die.
I took
as
your,
if I respect your religion?
I took your friends. I took your friends after you got kicked off of Twitter.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. It's
No,
me.
they see right through it.
Your boys chat. They just added me.
They
and
see
now-
right through it. They know.
Now
what's going on.
we're all. I'm saying all the stuff Nick would have said, and yeah, it's pretty fun actually. But they miss you. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to replace you, but
Wow, good bit, dude. Really funny.
Well, at
stuff.
least with this,
pissed
it
off.
wasn't recorded because it's paused, so
yeah,
we can go
really
ahead and
funny
unpause.
stuff. Making fun of my Twitter ban.
I'm
You
not
know-
making
you
fun
know-
of it, dude.
Really?
You know Nick fucking. You know,
I tweeted
you know he's
hashtag
sad.
free Nick.
Fucking something
he's
as sensitive
sad,
as
dude.
that, dude. You're gonna just
You know that's all he's got.
mock me for.
I
it.
know you were just kidding when you said you hope everyone dies from coronavirus. It's clearly a joke. It shouldn't have been bannable.
Yeah, really funny bringing that up.
Do you even want to go through with the rest of the episode? Should we even unpause this? Or
I'm
should we just
sorry
go
for
home?
bringing that up.
I'm really
dude.
tired of this kind of abuse. Toxicity.
I just want to say sorry.
You are toxic, Adam.
You
You
are
know
toxic.
that, right?
I'm not toxic.
Not in the fun Britney Spears way. Either.
No, not.
No, I am a sexual style of toxic. That's for
absolutely not.
When you beat me and fuck me in my ass without asking, that's toxic.
Yeah, you're toxic in that sense.
When
I
you
guess.
gaslight me, and you know whatever.
yeah.
I don't know how the rest of the
Yeah.
song goes. Something like that.
My pussy.
Dude, I've been
wants
laughing
to
all
get
day about what Jonah told us right before the show.
Yeah, that was one of the funniest things I've heard.
It's one of the funniest
What was
things
it?
I've
I
heard.
wasn't there.
Jonah was like,
Yeah, in 2005, I met this guy who was 22 at the time, and his name was Austin Powers.
Holy
That
fucking
poor
shit.
fucking guy, dude.
That's so awesome.
Can you imagine after the first movie comes out, he's like, all right, another 3 years, it'll die down.
Yeah.
No one will remember this movie. Then a trilogy of films.
Yeah.
And then he's like, all right, like maybe, and now 20 years later, it's like still.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Of course.
maybe, yeah.
It's
still-
worse now.
It's probably worse,
It's worse.
now. Yeah.
It's worse because it's
Just
like,
to be
what the
named
fuck?
Austin Powers. Oh, God. That was killing me.
He's
got
got to change his name.
Yeah.
it is such a fun, because I was saying, it's like if that guy gets pulled over, even if he's never didn't have a single drop of alcohol, he's getting a DUI.
yeah. Okay, buddy. Why don't you go? Yeah, him trying to get into any club if he
Yeah.
looks sort of young,
All right, you're done.
He's definitely thought of ending it all.
killing himself because his
It's-
name is Austin Powers.
He just can't. Can you imagine just
I think he would think
enduring
about
that?
changing his name before he thought about killing himself.
And he changed his name to Kenny Powers
That would be cool.
because he's never seen the show.
Kenny,
yeah.
but Kenny is not. Kenny's a white trash name.
Yeah, Austin Powers.
Austin Powers is a good. With that, take it out of the context of the movie.
How did we get on that? Oh, Nick, what you were saying about the guy you're abusing. He used a prank call.
Oh, what are you talking about? Oh no,
That's how we got on it.
He told that story before I told that one.
My dick is small and it smells bad. Would you please suck my little smelly dick? I'm gay and I want to have sex.
Austin Powers.
It is funny.
My dick's fucking small. My dick's fucking small and I'm gay. Let's do a power ranking of the
I was on the bus.
Britney
one
Spears
time,
videos we jacked off
and
to.
it was back in the Nextel days, and some like day laborer guy's phone started ringing, and "Toxic" was his ringtone.
So sick.
And all these black dudes on the bus started laughing at him, and he didn't understand why he was being laughed at.
It's a good song, man.
He just think this.
That's so good. That's so much better than him getting embarrassed.
Yeah.
Yeah, being
He
confused.
was just like, hello.
You guys don't listen to the radio.
Uno, dos, tres, taco, bien burrito.
Yeah.
Well, that was the conversation.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It was counting to 3, saying the name of
Yeah.
food.
Yeah. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Hamburger, cheeseburger. Yep. Cowboy. My dad. My mom. Where's the bathroom?
Good. Hello. Oh fuck. Now, anyway, what are some of your most jacked off to Britney Spears videos?
Well, I remember when she first got the fake titties in the second music video. For
The one where it's
sometimes I run, sometimes I hide. Because in
Yes, is
Hit
that
Me
the one where
Baby
she-
one more time, she had small titties,
Mhm.
and then she got them made way too big. And for
I
that,
don't remember
and she
that.
had a white top on.
Yes, and her nipples are poking through.
And you can see
Is that
her
the one where
nipples,
she's like
and it was pretty
around
cool.
the Grand Canyon and shit?
No, she was at like a pier on that one.
Something.
The one in the Grand Canyon was
Not yet
a girl,
not yet a woman.
Yeah,
I jacked off to that one big time.
Why? Because you liked the
It sucked that when
the
we
concept
finally
of
saw
a girl becoming a woman.
Yeah,
The,
I was jacking off to-
female liberation.
Yeah.
when we finally saw her pussy, it was in that car picture.
Yeah.
True.
Awful.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
just
one
thought
to
it
really
was-
jack off
I
to
thought
pussies.
it was cool just that you get
I
to
think
see
a
it.
pussy is more you put your penis in it.
I thought it was cool when she sucked that guy's dick on the balcony.
Did she do that?
Kevin Federline. Yeah, they're like on a balcony.
Shouts
Just-
out to
Kevin,
K-Fed,
that
dude.
guy rules.
That guy rules, dude.
He's like
aced it.
Just
Just
like
a 30
fucking James Woods in Casino.
Yeah,
he's like
absolutely.
He's like a no. He's more.
Shh, Adam, mine was better.
He's like a.
Shh, mine's better
Okay,
than whatever
well,
you're gonna say. Mine's better.
He's not. I mean, he's not a pimp.
Shh.
Okay,
Mine's
fine.
better than yours.
Well, what did you have, Adam?
Go ahead and say it.
I was just gonna say he's like a 35-year-old wigger that like
Nice.
hit the jackpot.
Interesting.
I don't think he's a lot like James Woods in Casino. Actually, I don't know how good that was. James Woods in Casino is wearing like fishnet tank tops.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You got me there. dude.
All right, I got. Thank you for acknowledging that I got you.
Yeah.
Because I did. I don't know what's so funny.
Dude, I'm saying something from earlier.
Yeah, I'm remembering a guy I saw.
Yeah, Caveman fucking rocks, dude.
He does rock.
Was he?
Remember when he got fat as shit?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. That all those guys have to do that.
Yeah.
And they still get pussy somehow, probably.
Yeah. Justin Bieber looks great now, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Have you seen him?
He looks just like a fucking guy from Hampton.
Yeah.
He just looks like
got
looks like
like-
life for Baltimore trash.
He's got like neck tats and a bleached
yeah,
hair.
right, yeah. And the shitty mustache.
Yeah.
And then he's always smiling, which makes it even better.
so much better.
Well,
Right.
apparently,
Love and life, brother.
Right.
apparently he
those
says
guys.
he's got Lyme's disease, and that's why he looks like that now.
How do you get Lyme disease?
I don't know. I don't even really know what it is. You get it from
A
ticks.
tick sucks your little cock.
Oh.
Jason Weems had it for a while. And he has kids and shit.
Where's Jason Williams? Still in Baltimore?
Holding it down in
DC?
Bmore, I guess. One of the funniest guys out there.
So funny.
Sometimes
Great
I
comedian.
fuck. Sometimes I suck. Yeah, I think it was the I'm Not a Girl, Not Yet a Woman video.
In the canyon? You jacked off to that one?
Because her abs look good and her titties.
You jack off to abs?
I check off the abs and titty combo, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, look at this. Look how good he looks, dude.
He looks like us.
Holy fucking shit.
He looks like
dude.
Nick, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He literally looks like Baltimore trash. Yeah, let me get some
And then
pussy,
his
Haley.
hair's just bleached
Yup.
for some reason.
Yeah, I'm going to go down to Haas, get me some fucking ice creams with my EBT card. Yeah, I'm going to get some Highs. I'm going to go down to Highs. You guys remember Highs Market?
No, I'm not from Baltimore.
Shut up, dude. Hold on.
You
looking up
know
this
I'm not from
I'm looking up this Britney Spears thing. Not yet a woman.
Yeah, she's like,
Yeah, it's him and I guess like Shia have been elevated to.
I watched
They're
Honey.
sort of like the Jesus Christ and Muhammad of my personal.
Oh, yeah.
I watched Honey Boy. Mad good.
Oh, yeah. This is the one I definitely jacked. Her abs are, yep. Mm-hmm. Definitely jacked off to this.
You jacked off to it? Her ass looks really good, too.
Yeah, it looks pretty
That's
nice.
when low-rise jeans were really in.
Oh, I remember. That's why you had to jack off to whatever was around, dude.
I know.
Because I was jacking off to like the little V right before the pussy.
Did girls in your school used to show their thongs in class?
No.
Like when they'd sit down? That
Adam saw girls doing that and he didn't understand it was like a gendered trend.
No,
And he was
that's
like,
not true.
Dad, everyone has their thong showing. I can't show up to school on Monday.
show up to school,
I got
man.
it. And he's just walking around with his fucking thong.
No, dude, I didn't wail.
That's
tail
what
in
happened?
school.
Yeah,
no, that's
that is
not
And
what
it happened for real.
I didn't do that, dude.
And
I-
then everyone was like, "What are you doing?" And it happened.
Yeah, that did.
yeah,
happen.
that did not happen.
It happened.
There's another one I'm thinking of too. I definitely jacked off to this one, but there's one that I'm also confusing it
I
with.
mean, Toxic was the sexy one with the snake.
honestly, that one was like too on the nose.
Oh, you liked her being a little bit more demure, a little bit
Yeah.
more innocent.
Yeah.
That was a song from her movie, Not a Girl, Not Yet a Woman.
Crossroads. With R.I.P. Rest in peace, Brittany.
Brittany Murph, baby girl, I miss you every day. Got fucked by Eminem in the fucking storage room in the 8 Mile.
That's right.
That was good.
And she was the voice of Luann.
Brittany Barfy. How about that?
Dude,
Shut
chill
up,
out,
dude,
chill
you
out,
fucking
bro.
asshole.
She's disgusting.
Dude,
Stop it, dude.
chill
Stop trying to
out.
be fucking Ari Shafir all the time, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, do not go Shafir
Brittany
mode.
Murphy died. More like Murphy's Law.
Oh, she's like, for being a cunt.
The law is if you're a bitch, you have to die.
That's pretty funny. Her body's not even cold yet, dude.
Yeah, I can't remember because I was living with Cubis when she died, and I think they had like the same birthday. They were like the exact same age or something.
Oh wow!
What
are the odds?
I know he was like that was clearly like a filing error.
Yeah.
I mean, like
God's made
a
a
clerical problem.
Should have been me,
He's
bro.
just sitting there drinking like a fucking a 40 at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Hell yeah! Sometimes I fuck.
Sometimes I suck.
Maybe I did jack off to Lucky. The Lucky music video? No.
Lucky from Lucky Charms.
Definitely the one with Beyonce and the Bonnie and Clyde.
You jacked off to the
I think I
Jay-Z
jacked
parts.
off- No,
Yeah,
no.
you did.
Obviously,
you jacked
the
off
Beyonce
to the Jay-Z
parts,
dude.
Obviously, the Beyonce
Dude, that's
parts.
pretty gay.
And after that,
he's
I
not
believe
even a good-looking guy, man. He's an ugly.
he does
guy.
have big lips, though. If I had to, I could pretend they were girls' lips.
You would get some.
I'm just saying, isolate Jay-Z's lips and put them on a woman. It's not the worst thing in the
baby.
world. No, I don't want her to have his mannerisms when she gives me head.
Oh, baby. It's the Rock.
I don't want her to say stuff like
That's
that.
such a good Jay-Z impression.
Thank you.
Adam.
I got it from Aries Spears, actually.
Yeah, that's really good. Keep doing it.
Shut up, Nick. Why are you being mean to me?
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm
You've
literally
been having an
encouraging you.
attitude today. It's
I'm
another
saying-
attitude day.
Did I say?
It's another attitude
I'm
day.
sorry. Can
I
you
walked
tell me-
through the door and I knew it was attitude day.
I
maybe tomorrow is not going to be an attitude day, but today,
No, I literally
a little bit of two.
I said, "Can you?" That's a really good impression.
If we're
No, you said, "Wow, Adam, that's a really good impression." Or like when you said, "Wow, Adam, that's a really good bit." You did your sarcastic voice. You know
just
what?
going just by the words he said, though, he's not wrong.
Yeah,
Adam.
come on, dude. What you're doing is you're reading too much into things.
Yeah, you're reading into the subtext.
Dude.
You know I can't stop reading.
You know the only thing I care about is the show and the quality of the show, and I would never do anything to derail the momentum.
Yeah,
I'm like a conductor. if you will.
Sure.
And I use my pointer to point at you, and I say, "No, it's your turn." First chair, gay flute.
First chair, skin flute.
Skin flute.
No, suck that fucking flute off with your little Jay-Z impression. And show, yeah, it's your time to shine, baby. Baby girl.
Skin flute is such a good euphemism.
Skin flute is awesome.
It's such a good word for
Yeah.
penis.
Yeah. That's what I got. It's got a bunch of dials and buttons on
Yeah.
it. It's a
All
dick
these
covering-
tags.
Yeah, right.
Skin tags.
Right. Different settings.
Abscesses.
My skin flute like
Indian burns and
Yeah.
shit.
my skin flute like Jethro Tull, baby.
Mm-hmm. You play the skin flute like Jethro Tull. That
I
means
don't
you're
play
good
it.
at
I don't
sucking
play
dick.
it, dude. I don't play it.
That
I'm
means
saying
you're
my
good
dick,
at it.
My dick is like the flute from the guy from Jethro Tull, and he doesn't play it
I just
either.
remembered Indian burns. It's cool how those work.
Those hurt, dude.
Yeah, until you build up a tolerance to it.
You got a tolerance for it?
Probably,
You
yeah.
Indian burn your own dick?
I had the Indian burn my own dick, yeah.
And
My
now
dick
you're
has
used
gotten
to it.
Indian burned by like my fucking
Bad hand
foreskin.
jobs.
I thought I had genital herpes, and I went to the doctor, and they said, "Liz, this is just Indian burn." And I said, "I had no idea."
No,
and
she-
that's how I knew I was Cherokee.
And she said, "How dare you? That's offensive.
Yeah, how
That
dare-
term is offensive."
Liz. My grandma said to me, "Liz, you better drink the piss." And that was in a saying around our house. You gotta drink the
You
piss.
gotta drink the piss.
If you got in trouble, my meemaw had a big old glass of piss that she'd bring out. She'd microwave it up and get it piping hot, and you'd have to drink that piss all the way down as fast as you could. And I'd go to school, and my face would be beet red, and they'd call me Tomahawk Liz, the piss drinker. And that's from that day on, I knew I was Indian.
Yo, did you see Joe Biden literally say he's running for Senate? My man's brains.
He
are
also
fucking
just
melting.
completely lied about getting arrested trying to free
That's
Nelson Mandela.
awesome, dude. I love Biden. I'm back on wanting him. Now I want him to be president.
Oh no! If it's not Bernie, I'm voting for him.
I'm writing in Biden
for the lols, dude. I love all the fails. I love the fails.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Can I get one of those plantain chips, dude?
No, dude, they're for me.
I just want.
I still have
one or
half
two.
a sandwich.
I love eating plantains.
Can I get a bite of the sandwich?
I can't wait to
Yes.
vote for Michael Bloomberg.
I can't wait to get a Stan.
They
burger
definitely.
tonight.
They definitely. Oh fuck! Should we? Yeah, Stan Burger.
I can't wait to vote for. I think I want the president to be a witch guy. I think the president should be witch.
Nice, Adam. you
Very
fucking
good
idiot.
move, dude. Not even barely contributing to the show, and then getting up to make yourself snacks.
What did you say? Barely contributing? While I'm off mic?
Literally not contributing. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Damn. See, none of this would have happened if you just continued doing that beautiful Jay-Z impression.
Like he has.
Like I have. There we go.
It's the rock.
It's the rock. Thank you.
That's really good.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, Stavros, for the positive reinforcement.
You should do a whole song. Plantain chips are good, huh?
Yeah.
I like the lime. I like the lime or the garlic. I wish there was one where they mixed it, made it lime and garlic.
The garlic.
The garlic.
I love putting garlic in my ass
I put the garlic inside of my house.
to ward off being gay.
That way the gay vampires cannot fuck me in the ass.
They can't fuck me.
Keep your homosexual vampire dick. Yo, what do you guys know about Piccadilly Circus?
In London?
Yeah.
It's a circle.
Is that it?
Yeah, it's like a big
It's not
circle.
actually a circus.
What?
Yeah, it's a traffic circle.
Are you serious?
You should start dressing like a clown.
I don't want
I feel like the clothes would be comfortable for you.
Clothes, honestly, in terms of fit, look awesome.
Yeah, like a onesie.
Like a big collar.
Yeah, dude. I
That'd
would
be
love
nice.
a
Real
big
loose
collar.
with big soft buttons.
Nice fucking loose fucking tapered pants.
Yeah, ruffled sleeves.
Love a ruffled sleeve.
Yeah. You would look good as a clown, dude.
I would. I honestly would, and thank you for that.
Mm-hmm. Little like derby hat with a flower on it.
Mm-hmm.
We should
Now-
start dressing like clowns. I'm going to be a vest clown. One of the ones that's got a little vest.
I definitely want a big balding curly red wig, though. I would need to be a wig.
Oh,
clown.
on the sides?
Yeah, on the sides.
Yeah.
But I would want it to be balding.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be,
Maybe I should make my beard clown colors.
Yes.
Like rainbow?
When we go to
Like
Australia,
a birthday cake beard.
That'd be nice.
when we go to Australia, we should just dress as clowns for every live podcast and never explain it.
No, we should tell them that it's American style now.
Yeah.
New York style.
New York style.
They can't talk shit to us here. They don't live in New York.
I might become so opposed to comedy that I just get into being a clown instead.
That would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I remember one time when I was young.
Literally become the Joker.
Oh, dude, hell yeah. Hell yes, dude. Joaquin. They're going to make another one of those?
Yeah.
What?
They're making a girl version. All the girls are like, no one's going to see Joker. It's going to be bad. And then people are going to go see it, and they're like, it's dangerous. We have to cancel the movie before there's going to be.
I kind of do want to see the one
And
with
then it
Harley
does
Quinn.
well, and they're like, well, then we need.
I heard it's
we need
good.
we need to have a girl Joker. And
that
then-
one looks good.
Yeah, but no one's going to see it. And it's going to do bad.
You're
Birds,
actually
Birds
right.
of Prey?
It's not doing well.
Dudes rock.
But I do want to see it.
I heard it's pretty fun.
I'm about to go. Maybe I'll go see it this week.
Fellas, what part of Dudes Rock don't you understand?
I don't have any.
We're
I'm not on the road.
We're
so-
not doing promo for the girl Joker.
Okay,
movie.
I'm sorry.
No,
Joke
yeah,
at.
yeah.
You're right. You're right.
I might go see it.
I'll only do
Wearing
promo
a-
for my show in Phoenix next week.
Adam's
All
gonna
right.
go, Adam will force himself to
Stand
see a
up
girl
live.
Joker to impress girls. Like, I thought it was better than the guy Joker.
I actually thought it was better.
It was amazing.
I'll
Dude,
dress.
I'm not like that with girls anymore. You know that, Nick.
I don't know it, dude.
No, you know that, dude.
I don't keep abreast of your
Of
situation.
how you are with girls.
I don't. I really don't.
I
know.
don't say that kind of stuff to girls anymore.
You start talking about girls, and I just start thinking about tools. I just zone out.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
That's not true. That's
He's
not
thinking
true.
of a miter saw right now.
I'm thinking of all kinds of different tools I could use to build a better world for the people who come next. I'm not thinking about such immediate pleasures and trials and
That's
tribulations. Yeah, I'm thinking about what am
Whereas
I?
I am
how am I
doing
gonna,
only that.
How am I going to improve mass transit?
And I'm thinking about getting top.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
Getting
when
sucked off.
when all the Chinese
while my
immigrants
balls are
that
getting
come over
played with.
here and they understand how voting works, and they finally figure out that they're allowed to vote. Because that's the other thing people don't understand. There's actually 18 million people living in Chinatown, but only
They could swing at every
only
election.
only like 7 of them, fill
Understand
out
the concept.
fill out the census. And so the city has to estimate. They think the population in New York's like fucking what, 10 million, but it's actually somewhere close to
28 million.
1.2 billion people,
Oh, wow.
and they're all Chinese.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
that is
that-
actually news to me.
Once they realize their political potential, it's over for
And
the
that's-
rest of us.
I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna do.
You're going to organize.
Yeah, we're calling it Ting Tammany, and it's the new Tammany. But it's
You're
all
going to be like
Chinese.
the president of
Yeah.
them.
Don't you think they would prefer a Chinese president?
No, they prefer Nick.
They need Irish guys to show them how to be corrupt the fun way.
Yeah, Nick's gonna shave his beard just to be like 2 long hairs on either side of
No,
his.
I'm gonna stay exactly the same.
No, I think you're gonna do
get
kind of a Confucian
a
look.
stovepipe hat.
Okay,
Yeah,
yes.
just going around twirling a cane around, speaking Chinese to the locals. I mean, like, we're gonna look,
full suit, stovepipe hat.
we're gonna bust you all down to the polls. And
You're gonna vote multiple times. They won't be able to tell the
They
difference.
won't be able to tell the difference, man. Ting Tammany.
That's smart. Using Western racism or Western racism.
Yeah, you're gonna pay him to vote. Actually, apparently Bloomberg's kind of doing that right now. He's giving people free food and stuff. And like in North Carolina, he's like giving people barbecue and stuff and macaroni and cheese, and people are like eating it, and they're like,
We're getting people macaroni and cheese, and they love macaroni and cheese.
I gotta listen to how he sounds. I feel like I could do him.
No, it's like lazier.
No, that just sounds like you.
No, that's not true, Nick.
This is
Wait, did you just do it again? Because that's good.
No, it's like I worked hard for my money, and that's how I got it.
Okay, when are you going to start doing the impression?
That's not how I sound, dude.
Oh,
You
that's
know-
pretty. That's a good Bloomberg. Yeah.
I'm not doing Bloomberg. I'm doing my regular voice.
That's really
now.
good Bloomberg.
I built companies, and I'm giving most
Adam,
of my money
Now
away.
go back to doing the voice.
No, that's come on, dude. Give me one. Give me one, Nick.
I
I'll
use
give
the,
you
I
one.
use the computer all of
inch.
the time to look at child pornography. I know how to use the computer.
That's not Bloomberg.
I gotta listen to him more. But here's the thing: impressions Adam can do 0.
I can do impressions.
Jay-Z, come on.
You can do impressions.
I
that
can
you
do
stolen from
Jay-Z.
me.
Give him Jay-Z.
No, I stole that from Aries Spears.
No, what?
Did you ever see him do a freestyle as all those
I don't
different
do.
rappers?
I
That's
don't,
amazing.
I don't do
incredible.
Jay-Z. I've never done a Jay-Z impression.
I
know.
know. You said I stole all my impressions from you, and clearly you've never done a Jay-Z impression.
I've never done.
I opened for him at the Baltimore Comedy Factory like 9 years ago, and it's literally the hardest I've ever seen anyone crush in my life.
Who,
He's so talented.
Yeah.
And it was like he was just calling people gay, and like
Doing DMX.
That's the thing, man. It's like all of these idiots got into comedy thinking it's like it requires being capable of thinking at all.
No,
and it
dude.
doesn't. It requires one thing: being funny, which you're not.
Yeah. Not only could, like it was so funny because he clearly wouldn't go. He wouldn't leave. He wouldn't. What's the word I'm looking for? When it's to get away from something.
Flee.
No.
Depart.
No. Fuck.
Abscond.
Not closer. You're closer though.
He wouldn't abscond.
He wouldn't. It's kind of like fuck. Look at my
On
hands.
the lamb. Circumvent.
No. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. There's a word in my head.
That means to escape.
Not quite. Like deviate.
Deviate, yeah.
He wouldn't deviate from his set.
That means
at all.
escape. Yep, that's definitely a
He wouldn't
synonym.
deviate at all because
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
he was running like the shows were. They asked him to cut his time by 5 minutes, and he just never would. He just did everything verbatim, the exact same way every single time, and I respected it, including the crowd work calling somebody gay.
Yeah, I tried.
In which he said, "If you can take a dick, you can take a joke." Anytime a gay person was mad at his homophobic jokes, and it crushed.
Yeah. Everybody beat up that gay man. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
R.I.P. to the legend,
the best.
the young legend Rip my ass open. Hey, come see me in Phoenix next Thursday, the 5th.
The
at
Valley
Stand
of the
Up
Sun.
Live. And then Tucson on the 6th at 191 Tool.
Have you been to Tucson before?
I'll be on tour. If you go to bandsintown.com/Nick Mullen, you can buy tickets. Louisville, Nashville, Chicago, Milwaukee, Chicago, Indianapolis,
Pussyville,
something in
USA.
something in Ohio. I can't remember.
Columbus.
I used to get it in Ohio. Cameron. Yeah, go see Nick.
He's in Youngstown, Ohio.
Stabby that /tour.
Young Boys Town.
He's in Sandusky, Ohio.
Suck Dick Ski, Ohio.
He's in Dayton.
I used to get it in Ohio. That's a good ass song.
Damn. I would love to just cave my own skull in with a hammer.
Why?
Why, Nick?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought about it for a second.
No, you wouldn't. That would hurt.
It would hurt, but it would be brutal.
Which is bad. That's
how
another thing that's bad.
I returned to Valhalla.
You were never in
I just go to a precipice.
It's not a hero's death.
I go to a precipice and I cave my own skull in with a hammer.
Nah, they won't put you in Valhalla.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will.
No.
Yes, they will.
No, they won't, dude.
Yes, they will.
Not for that.
You're not even Norse.
Yes, they will.
You're not
Yes,
even
I
from
am.
Northern Europe.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
I
You're some
literally
sort of
am.
Irish.
That's
something.
Northern Europe.
No,
so
that's not
it's
Northern Europe.
Literally Northern Europe.
No, it's not. It's literally not.
What is it? Western Europe?
Northwestern Europe.
No, it's the part of the Isles.
The Isle of Man.
That's part of Northern Europe. You fucking idiot. So what's
Ireland is not part of Northern.
So Ireland
Europe.
is part of Southern Europe. Then
No, Northern Europe is Scandinavia.
No,
That's Northern Europe.
Scandinavia is Scandinavia.
That is
Northern
Scandinavia
European-
and Northern Europe are interchangeable terms.
It's not Southern Europe.
Don't fucking start with me in geography.
Let's see what. Oh, is that your topic?
Ireland is. It's. Oh my god.
I was with you until you said don't start with me in geography. I was on your side.
Mm-hmm.
And then you said that very gaily.
Well, no, Nick just said it with that smug. You don't let the adults decide kind of look on his face.
I just Googled Northern Europe. Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Which countries are in Northern Europe?
Not Ireland.
Denmark, Estonia, Finland,
Okay,
Iceland,
so the
Latvia,
so
Lithuania,
the Baltic states
Norway.
and fucking and
Baltic
fucking
states are
Sweden.
not Scandinavia.
and
The map
Scandinavia.
So you just said Scandinavia was synonymous with Northern Europe.
It's often referred to as Northern Europe,
Scandinavia is Sweden,
but not Ireland.
Sweden.
Where's Ireland
I
then?
never said Ireland was in fucking Scandinavia.
You said Northern
I said
Europe.
it's in Northern Europe,
And it's not.
if your options are Northern or Southern,
No
Europe,
one has ever referred to Ireland as Northern Europe or
it's in
part of Northern Europe.
Northwestern European country.
No one says Northwestern. That's not a thing.
Yes, they do.
No,
People
people
out of
don't
your
say
fucking
that.
You have to give a direction. If somebody
People
was
don't
like,
say
if
that.
somebody said where in Europe is fucking Ireland, you would say it's a Northwestern European country.
Okay, if people say the Midwest, it's not actually in the Middle West.
Yes,
That's
it
just a
is.
term that people use. No,
here's
it's
another.
not.
Here's another thing.
The Midwest is
Global-
actually in the Middle East of America.
The Northern and Western Europe region includes economies from Northern Europe. This IUPUI.edu.
Geography, Ireland, Wikipedia, location, Northwestern Europe. So let's see this. Northwestern,
That's not a
says it's
term
in
that
Northern
people
the
use.
Europe.
region of Europe overlapping Northern and Western Europe.
Ireland is not
And
part of Northern Europe.
Western Europe is Austria, France, Germany, the Netherlands, and Switzerland. And Northern, this one says Denmark, Finland, Ireland, Norway, Sweden, and the UK.
That's bullshit.
That's what the University of Indiana PUI.
Northern
What the
Europe
fuck do
might
they
be
know that?
defined roughly to include some of the following areas: British Isles, Fennoscandia, the peninsula of Jutland and the Baltic Plain that lies to the east, and the many islands that lie offshore from the mainland Northern Europe and the main European
It's the
continent.
Baltics and
In
Scandinavia.
some cases, no. Here
Wait,
you go.
is this where Ireland
Here's
is?
Northern Europe, the Wikipedia page.
That's not Ireland. That's Iceland.
Northern Europe. Stop. Just
this
go.
Ireland?
No, go to the Northern Europe Wikipedia page.
That's where I'm at.
All you have to do is scroll down to geography, and it says the British Isles.
It's not Northern Europe.
It's
People
Northern
don't
Europe.
call it that.
It's here, right here. So
No
here's
one
Wikipedia.
calls it that.
Here's Wikipedia, including it.
Okay, well, let's leave it up to the fans to decide. Because they are the smartest people I've ever met.
Historically, when Europe was dominated by the Roman Empire, everything not near the Mediterranean region was termed Northern Europe.
Okay, that's 2,000 years ago.
Citation needed, including
And there's no citation.
Look, I think you're both wrong. and your
Okay,
dicks
very
are both-
Solomonic. Very Solomonic stuff.
That's what I am.
Well, here's the
Ireland-
thing. The statement I said is that Ireland is in Northern Europe. He said that's wrong. And then he said that Northern Europe is synonymous with Scandinavia.
Oftentimes.
Which has been proven to be outright incorrect. So Adam
in
was,
my head, I would have actually assumed he was right until the proof.
Adam was the only one that was explicitly completely
You're
wrong
explicitly
and
wrong
gay.
by saying that Ireland is Northern Europe.
No, I've demonstrated that it is not inaccurate to describe
I would say
Ireland.
that it's not. I wouldn't. There's an argument to be made that it is, but that it's not. I wouldn't necessarily.
If you said you
say
could have
it,
said
but there is
you
an
could have
argument.
said you're not Scandinavian, which is what you meant, but you said
Yeah.
Northern European, which includes
You
the
opened up
British
the
Isles.
door for him to sneak his little way in.
And
Alright,
once
dude.
again, you were wrong.
No, you're. I
And
would
now
say
he
you're
gets
wrong.
into Valhalla because of
And
a
now I get
technicality.
to
I would
cave
say
my
you're
skull
not-
in with a hammer
You're not
and
Norse.
march right back, right into, right in there.
Nick is not Norse.
Norse is a religion. Anyone can be Norse.
No, you're not Norse.
You can just decide
It's
to
an
be Norse.
ethnicity.
Right now, I'm Norse. I've decided I'm Norse. I've embraced the religion.
No, you're culturally appropriating it with your beard.
There's no such cultural appropriation is the thing black people came up with. So
No, that's not true.
It's a thing for blacks and Indians.
No, it's a thing that white people made up for black women. For black women to talk about. That's very funny, Nick. Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, I'll see you on the precipice.
I'll see you in court.
Caving my skull.
I'll see you in court.
I'm not going to Valhalla, dude. I'm going to Mount Olympus, dude.
Fuck,
Yeah.
where am I going? Hell?
No, Jews don't have hell.
I know, but
You're going to Galhalla.
Mm-hmm.
It's a ladies' bathroom. You gossip about the guys you're on dates with.
no,
You're like, we all have to go to the bathroom together.
well, it's gonna be me
For eternity.
Yeah,
For
that's right. I'm gonna
eternity.
be hanging out with chicks. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, talking about guys.
No,
you're
not
having
talking
sex
about
with.
guys, just hanging out with them.
No.
Hanging out with them.
Nope.
No, because it's cool to have female
Me
friends.
and all my Vikings laughing while living in eternal pain, like we want. To have our organs ripped out of our bodies and set on fire.
I'm having ambrosia and getting my dick sucked by
While we
half
stare into the
woman,
winter
half
sun.
harpies type bitches.
Yeah.
Half women, half fucking falcons.
That's cool.
Falcons with big ass titties
That's
and
all
nice
right.
fat lips like Jay-Z.
Mhm. As Europeans,
Oh,
we have,
baby.
we have a rich, kind
Sure.
of pagan history.
Absolutely.
And Adam has none of that. They only ever had one God. They're like,
Oh,
let's
that's
say,
true.
we're going to save money.
Jews really had no fucking.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Imagination.
What's
No
wrong with
imagination.
monotheism?
It fucking sucks.
Yeah.
It's not cool. Your gods don't pretend like fuck bulls and
our,
cows.
Our
and shit.
one god gets very jealous whenever we're not
Yeah,
being
he's
nice to
he's a
him.
little bitch.
Yeah, our god.
Unlike
is,
Zeus is out there getting pussy nonstop.
our god is just smiting people for being rude, for being disrespectful. To
Yeah,
him.
and he's like killing people that are fucking and sucking in the towers of Babel or whatever the fuck, of Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yeah.
And all those people were doing were fucking each other in the ass. And that's that big a fucking deal and sucking each other's cocks? No. That's kind of cool, actually, compared to what the fucking Jews were doing. Well, they're fucking boring rules, not giving
It was
each
in
other
the
pussy.
Castro district, San Francisco.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Sodom and Gomorrah sounds fucking awesome,
Yeah,
actually.
it was like the bathroom at
You know they
Bird
were giving head easy over there.
You know there was a human toilet guy who just had his mouth
I'm not
open.
interested in that. I'm
He
just
was like,
saying there's
just
lots
piss
of
here.
fun
That sounds
whores.
like the bitchesman.
The bitchesman. That's right. That's right.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me.
The fuck it, the pushed it on Adam.
Did you just curse at me?
I called you a homosexual.
I heard you're some kind of Greek homosexual.
The fuck it, the pushed it on Adam.
Yeah, this guy Ace he was going to Greece and he was sucking guys off for practice. You're spending fucking $6,000 a year on airfare just to go to Greece to practice sucking guys off. But that's how Ace was, crazy Jew fuck.
I just like that you're calling me Ace, honestly.
The character is.
The character's name is Ace.
The bitchesman?
Yeah.
So it's not me, it's someone else.
It's you in the movie The Irishman, but you're the bitchesman, and Joe Pesci's character is now Nicky from Casino.
Yeah.
And Ace
Which
Rothstein.
yeah.
I'm Ace Rothstein. I'm fucking the Bobby De Niro. I'm fucking cool, dude.
No.
I'm one of the
No, you're not.
I'm cool, dude.
Actually, no.
I'm fucking Bobby D. Dude. I'm Ace Rothstein. I have my own talk show on the strip.
Fuck.
I got my gaming license revoked. I'm taking on the government.
Yeah.
I'm married to, well,
You're
actually,
just dragging someone in the back, and Adam's like, "Come here, see this? You see this? Let me show you something right now." And he just pulls his pants down and sits on a side bean. The guy's like, "Please stop." And he's like, "I'm coming right now. You want to watch me fucking come? You tell your friends. You did this in the wrong fucking place." He's like, "I'm sorry, I don't want to watch anymore."
I'm married to a woman who I give jewels and furs to, even though she's still in love with her pimp ex-boyfriend.
Come on, man, that hits a little too close to home. All right.
Don't be sucking.
What are you
my
talking
dick.
about? Don't be sucking my dick.
I forget what happens in casinos. That James Woods has tank tops.
Yeah, James Woods is like the pimp boyfriend to Sharon Stone's character, and
Oh, I thought doesn't Joe Pesci fuck her also?
Joe Pesci
Joe
also
Pesci
starts
gets
fucking
head
him.
from her.
No,
in
they
like the
start
most
fucking,
violent way.
They start fucking regularly, and she's fucking him so that he'll kill Ace.
Yeah.
And then she shows up, and she's like,
Ginger is a fucking evil character.
yeah, she's like,
great.
she's, you know, she's like, can you just kill him? He's like, you think I'm gonna kill this fucker for some dumb whore? And then she gets all mad.
That's awesome. Damn, I gotta rewatch Casino.
It's better than Goodfellas.
Whoa.
It could be the best.
I rewatched both of them recently, and Casino is by far. You know,
I think it is better.
It's
too.
weird because I remember when I was in my late teens, I had a copy of Casino and I didn't have Goodfellas, and I rewatched Casino all the time, and I was always like, man, I should get Goodfellas because it's better.
Right.
But I never did, and then I didn't watch Goodfellas again until recently, and it's like it's not. It's fine.
Nah, Goodfellas rocks, but I would say
When was the last time you seen Goodfellas?
2 years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
I was like bored by it.
No,
I'm-
not the beginning. Once after the time jump, they lose me a little bit.
I'm telling you, I was bored by it. But maybe it's because I saw Goodfellas a billion times and I
Yeah.
was like fucking. But I mean, I've seen Casino a lot too.
It holds up.
And Casino's just
They both hold up.
It's so good.
Like you hold my nuts up in your
Yeah.
mouth.
I've never done that.
Sometimes
It's slanderous.
You've done it.
you've done
No,
it.
I haven't done that.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Actually, you have.
You're still
Poppy.
not on night mode on your phone?
No,
That's what respect on that, honestly.
I'm an old school type of guy.
I'm on night mode, but it's all just like in Old English and all the U's are V's.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and there's a lot of like
Roman
heraldry.
style.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish I could go back in time and listen to old motherfuckers from like before English was a language talking to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Fej du fitt till
Yeah, shit like that.
Du förbrarga de bude fattat edge där. Because nobody had teeth.
That's true. God, everybody must have smelled horrible too.
Yeah.
Damn, the pussy must have been bad.
The pussy was bad.
Old English pussy was probably so bad. Damn.
That's why people got married, because it was so disgusting.
Yes. Thank you for listening to Cumtown. This is the last episode we're ever going to do. We're going to get sued. Come see me in Phoenix next week. Stand Up Live in Phoenix. In Tucson. In Dublin and London. Oh yeah.
Just doing that every show.
Okay. Also, guys.
That song rocks.
guys.
No, it's a great song.
April, we're coming to Australia. Cumtown
Oh yeah.
events.
Buy those
We got
tickets.
shows in Perth, Brisbane, Melbourne, other fucking cities there.
And
we're also doing
Sydney.
solo shows at the
Melbourne Comedy Festival.
Comedy Festival. So
And
if
we're
you
going
wanna
to be
see
at
us,
Stalactites. We're going to be at Jimmy's.
We're gonna be
Greek
getting
Diner.
some euros at Stalactites. And so yeah, and also guys, if you like the podcast and you want twice as many episodes,
Okay, little
that's what you
old
get
school
right
Patreon
now,
plug.
go to patreon.com/Cumtown and you have an access to the entire backlog. Okay, well Nick, I was trying to help the show out because that's how we make money for the show. But all right, patreon.com/Cumtown.
And I want mine made special.
Check.
I want mine made, and I want it made. I want
Adam
it in my special cup.
Adam is making coffees. He won't be on most of the episodes.
He's going to be over there making coffees, and I want it in my special cup.
Well, let me check. Let me check his mic for a second.
Yeah.
My mic works, but for when he comes back.
Check.
Yeah, that sounds.
Check.
That sounds right.
A checky poo.
That sounds.
That was me, guys. In case you thought it was actually Adam.
Exactly on it. Silence. Huh?
What?
What's the cup that you like? What's the cup that you like to use?
You know which cup I like to use.
You know his cup,
Oh
bro.
my God, he's made himself a coffee in my Amtrak cup.
Wow.
Oh my.
Oh my
God.
That's embarrassing.
Oh my God.
You're the guest, man. Show
a
some
guest
decorum.
in my house, and he picks the Amtrak cup for himself.
Unbelievable, dude.
That was purchased for me by someone close to me who went to a train thing.
That's so rude.
Who's no longer in my life.
That's so rude.
It has sentimental value, and it's also about trains.
That's the double. Do you know how hard it is for Nick to have sentimental value for anything?
Mm-hmm.
Nick doesn't care about objects.
And look at this. We've already there's no way he's making. There's 2 coffees being made.
Mm-hmm.
And I said that's my special cup,
and he still put it in his
still keeping it for himself. There was an opportunity
to just be like, my bad,
to call an audible,
my fault.
But he is now. Is the Caroline's mug okay?
Oh, wow.
We'll let the audience know that I've stolen probably 4 or 5 mugs from Caroline's, and that's most of the mugs I have say Caroline's on them.
Yep.
From my operation where I got into stand-up comedy in the hopes that one day I'd just be able to steal massive amounts of mugs from the Caroline's Comedy Club.
And operation is a go.
Yeah.
Well, this is a real power move by Adam. I don't know. This is, he's going to pretend like it isn't, but he's really setting up something.
It's
dude.
passive-aggressive.
Yeah.
It's what an abused wife would do. To her Gaston-like husband.
No, it's not. It's your guest, your Foofy or whatever the fuck his name is, Adam. Foofly. What's the guy from who wants to fuck Gaston?
I don't think he wants to fuck Gaston.
He does.
No, it's just like that. Like people's something happened where the MRA shit started, or PUA shit started, and then it didn't work, and then it created a type of incel that it has now outwardly directed their hatred of themselves to other men, and that's where you get the thank you for bringing bitch. Anyway, so this type of guy that's got hatred for other guys. No.
Wow, dude, made his coffee.
No.
Wow, I would never make another man's coffee.
On
bro.
air public
Anyways,
apology.
let me make mine.
I was very nice, and I made you a coffee, and then you called me a bitch.
Well, because you didn't put cream in it. I said make it special.
In my special cup.
I want it in my special cup, and I want it special. Go put a little cream in this.
I'll give you a special cream.
Why don't you give?
The audience can't see, but Nick is tapping the top of his cup very condescendingly.
Why don't you go put a little special cream up in my coffee? No, like I was saying, I don't think that guy wants to fuck
I'll bring you. I'll
that
get
guy
you the
predates
cream.
all that. What you're talking
he
about, though,
predates
PUA and all this.
Because
I mean,
guys used to just be boys with each other. You'd have, and this is the essence of dudes rock.
I see what you're saying.
Is they'd build each other up.
So he's a relic. He's a relic of a past innocent age.
Past time. If that was all happening now,
Adam is putting the cream in there very bitchly.
Very. If that was happening now, that fucking Shmee guy or whatever his name, Foofly.
I don't know what.
Wait,
his name
you didn't
is.
put. That's not enough cream. You got to lighten this up. Put more cream in there. Anyways, if that guy
Adam had gotten most of the way to the refrigerator when Nick said that. I'm just trying to narrate for everybody.
Yeah. Anyways, that guy now he would come into the lodge and be like, "Dude, Gaston is so bad at hunting," and then Gaston would hear it and be like, "Bro, you're like 4'3" and 700 pounds.
You get no pussy.
You get no. You're a fucking loser."
Yeah.
And then you'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm a real big fan." And then Gaston would be like, "Oh,
I guess that's okay. And then fucking like Gaston would leave and he'd be like, Gaston is so sensitive. And that's how that guy would
That's
act.
true.
Yeah.
But then he would start a message board about what Gaston does.
Yeah.
And his personal life,
And then
even though Gaston never talks about it
Yeah.
on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they'd start getting bombarded by the Little Mermaid subreddit. So they have to go private.
But in back in London times,
Yeah.
you know, guys like that were cool.
Yeah.
Or they would chill about it.
They were just
happy that Gaston was going to rape the only woman in town that knows how to read and put her in her place, which is the plot of that movie.
Yeah, I mean, to
Yeah.
give Gaston some credit, I don't know
Yeah.
if he was about to rape.
And they're gonna redo the movie. They're gonna redo the movie from the perspective of Gaston, and they're in that lodge and they're like, "Some bitch is learning how to read. Some dumb bitch is trying to read. There's only one answer. What the fuck is this?
You said more cream.
This?
I mean,
come on, man. That looks like milk. now.
Yeah, Adam. That looks like Colin Kaepernick's beautiful skin right now.
Go make me another call.
This is how I win. This is how I win.
Did you see there's a coronavirus outbreak in Israel?
Uh-oh.
And Italy.
I don't have it on the soundboard, but celebrate good times. Come on. Let's celebrate.
Yo, are we going to get corona by traveling?
Probably.
Australia, we might have to call the tour off. I
They
don't
have
know.
that bitch in Australia.
Do you want to call the tour off?
I'm just saying, if there's
No.
coronavirus,
You want to cancel
it's
even
gonna
more
be
shows?
fun.
it's going to
Adam?
be fun.
You want to cancel?
We
even more
canceled
shows?
enough shows where it'll be easy to do the tour.
No, it's going to be really fun.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, if there's a coronavirus, we might have to cancel.
I just bought my fucking ticket.
But they
I can't
put
wait
all
to get the coronavirus.
they put all the Wuhans on an island in Australia, so I think we're fine. They put them in like on an isle of the
Wait,
lepers.
what's Wuhan?
I was saying Wuhan sounded like a pretty chill place.
Wuhan
before all this shit
province is
happened.
where Corona comes from.
Are
That,
there,
that was like their Briz Vegas was Wuhan.
Wuhan?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. I can't wait to get
I
back
love
to Brizzy,
Bris
dude.
Vegas, dude.
We're about to get in there, dude. Get our dicks. We got a day and a half off in Brizzy.
Oh my god, I can't wait to sit by the pool.
Wuhan.
It better be pool
Wuhan,
weather. I'm gonna
she-
be pissed.
she
I think it's
know-
always pool weather in Bris Vegas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be fucking pissed if it's not.
That hotel was nice.
It was so nice.
I was always
Thankfully, it cost more than we made on the show.
Bum 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 ba ba ba.
But you're right. It was an expensive hotel. It wasn't particularly cheap.
I'm gonna sit this one
But
out,
the-
guys.
the
I'm
linen-
just feeling like I'm gonna sit this one out.
The linen robes were nice.
Well, here's the
They
thing.
were very nice.
If we
robes.
look at this trip like a vacation with the fellas,
And
which
also
is what I'm
doing
looking at,
paid
it
Dude,
now.
that's the only reason I go on tour because it's the only time we're actually friends.
That's not true, Nick.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
It's-
we're friends a higher percentage of the time.
Definitely.
We just spend more
compared to real
time
life.
together.
because we
'Cause
get
there's
to,
no,
we get to riff off
obligations.
mic, and it's how the way it used to be.
That's
It's
true.
true. It
That's
was
true.
pure.
The way it was
pure.
back in the day. Remember the homeless guy dodging bullets?
Yeah. Oh, dude, that was a great guy. dude.
Remember,
Adam wasn't there for that. I forgot how much fun that was.
That one was good. We had some good ones just getting birthday steaks, dude.
Mhm. I don't even remember how that happened.
Remember that guy?
What was the joke that it's like a homeless guy get? Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Remember the guy we were doing?
Oh,
this week?
no.
the guy with the penis, the small penis.
Yeah, but he was pretending it was
But he
really
pretends
big.
that it's too big.
Yeah, he's probably too big for you.
Yeah, no, but the joke is that he just immediately comes directly on the pussy. and
On
be
her
like,
pussy.
Oh yeah, it's too big.
Yeah, it's too tight.
Yep.
You're a little too tight for me.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Well, the idea was if your dick is like minuscule,
Just 2 inches.
you might as well say it's 15.
Yeah, it's 15.
It doesn't matter.
It's about 12 inches.
Yeah, my dick's about 12 inches.
Yeah, I'm kind of big.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you take all that? Oh, yeah, you ain't never seen a monster like that before, have you? Not even crossing the pussy lips barrier.
What was the homeless guy being shot in the dick and he's dodging?
Yeah, you're trying. I don't remember exactly what it was.
Just
but
dodging.
He's just perfectly dodging
the bullets
every
so they
bullet.
just hit his organs.
Yeah, but he's saving his dick. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. They're trying to shoot him in the dick,
And he's
but he
just-
would rather take a shot to
Yeah.
every single vital organ
Yeah,
and
but-
leave his dick intact.
But why is he homeless? What the fuck
I don't
is that?
remember,
And then the
man.
police are like saluting him.
That's right. People are gonna shoot his fucking dick off, but he would rather die and save his penis.
That was getting me good in that little shake restaurant.
We're doing the act out,
Yeah,
guys.
you
And
gotta-
we're having a good time.
You move your hips like Neo, but the
Yeah.
bullets are all just going into your body and
But
missing
not your
you.
dick.
Not your dick. Yeah, that's how that one goes.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be about do it for this week.
Yeah, that's the
All right.
episode.
That's the episode.
Honestly, we
should honestly
do that.
if this show, what would be better is if we did just a 20-minute show every day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would be an obligation, and none of us want to.
Yeah.
Two times a week is already like, we bit off more than we can chew.
Right, we barely
Wow,
get
this
it
is-
done
yeah.
every week.
And people
Damn.
really don't appreciate.
What am I, a doctor? I work just as hard as a surgeon. A baby.
I was thinking this. What about this? We spent an entire day, and we do one in the morning, and then we have a fun activity-filled day.
It would be funny if I was like,
And then
a
we do
baby,
a second one.
a baby brain surgeon, and then like
Maybe
maybe
they assign
maybe,
that according to what your dick size is.
Maybe
So I would be an adult regular brain surgeon.
but the most precious job goes to the biggest dick guys.
No, it wouldn't.
That's what you meant.
No, that's not what I meant
I think
at all.
we all know what you meant.
No, I would be only
think-
operating on large brains.
Let me say this.
I don't understand how your penis would determine
It just
what
would.
size brain.
Well,
you
yeah, it's
operate
because you're
on.
not a fucking doctor, you idiot.
Yeah, you're not even.
I
in
could
the
have been a
hospital.
doctor.
You're no.
You're
I
not
could have
no.
been one if I wanted
You're
to.
you're a nurse whose job it is to suck the
All I'm
smegma
saying
out
is,
of guys'
I'm a baby
dicks.
brain doctor, but it's still me. So like maybe 15% of the time, I'm like, I don't want to do this shit, and I'm just like, boop. I'm like, I did.
Uh-oh.
Whatever.
Yeah.
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 Oops.
It's the crying family outside.
Luck of the draw. I guess maybe your baby shouldn't have had a stroke on Monday. You know what I'm saying? After a little weekend, going a little too hard, rewatching all of the Predator movies.
Completely sober, but just staying
Yeah.
up too late.
Yeah.
Having too many crackers.
I had too much kettle corn and some Newman Zone. Just explaining that to the family. Have you ever had the Newman Zone kettle corn?
It's pretty good.
Yeah. No, this isn't a metaphor. No, it's literally what happened.
No, I guess there might have been other
Good luck,
doctors
bitch.
available, but
got-
you got me, so
I
whatever.
got malpractice insurance. You got a problem with it, you can take it up with Geico.
Geico malpractice insurance.
Yeah. I got Senate malpractice insurance.
I got the general.
Yeah. Kiss my bumper. Just kiss it.
Howard
How's
G.
my surgery?
Howard G. Personally is underwriting my insurance policy.
Mm-hmm.
Respect.
You
to
can tell
Howard
those
G.
all the car insurance companies, kiss my bumper. Just kiss it.
Respect to.
What if they had gone with suck my tailpipe?
That would be good.
Can you die from that?
I was thinking about this. What if instead of no trespassing, a sign that said no fuck assing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No trans passing.
So you have to be obviously trans to come in.
Yes.
But you can't pass.
It's like, son, let me see that Adam's apple.
Mm-hmm.
This is an Ian Fodance household.
Damn, salute to my boy. We saw him yesterday.
Yeah, I really love her, but she looks too much like a girl. It just really ruins it for me. He's looking good.
He looks
He's
good.
looking
His life's
good.
going good.
It's like that
He's
guy.
an electric
Ian really
performer.
needs to get his hair cut every 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs.
If he lets his shit go, because he's in the worst spot you can be, which is
No, his hair looks stupid, so it's good for him though.
No, the worst spot you could be is like not bald enough yet to shave your head,
Mm.
but still too bald to do anything other than keep it like kind of
Keep
short.
it short and
keep
cropped.
it short and cropped.
I would rather have that.
Yeah,
because then you could grow out a funny hair.
Well, his hair goes out and he looks like Gallagher.
It's funny.
I
It
guess
helps.
it is.
Ian.
It just looks. It helps.
It
but
helps
I mean,
Ian look fucking stupid as
but
shit.
he does. Remember we were roasting him for saying that he's handsome?
Yeah, well, he said he's an 8, right?
And yeah, and we're like, well, you're one of the ugliest people I've ever seen in my life.
Not the ugliest. But
Well, no, he can clean up. He just
can't.
chooses
You're
not
right.
to.
You're
He's
actually
not-
correct.
He's
No,
not
you're right.
great looking, but
Yeah.
he's not one of the ugliest people ever.
Yeah, I mean, he's ridiculous.
I mean, he
looking.
looks ridiculous.
He looks ridiculous. When his hair grows, he looks Jewish,
It's awesome.
and when he cuts it, he looks.
I love the fucking clown mullet, though. Dude.
I mean,
I kind of like it.
He's
too.
going for like Jim Croce's dead body. That's the look he wants. And
I
it's
don't know
like-
who Jim Croce is.
Yeah, you do.
He's a folk musician. You know that song, Operator. Why don't you help me place this call?
No, I don't listen to gay shit, bro.
It's not gay, dude.
I only listen
Ooh,
to
Adam's favorite band, Jim Croce.
It's a song about a guy who's
Adam loves gay shit.
who's talking to this operator, and he wants to get his ex-girlfriend who lives.
saying it's gay shit.
Yeah, no, Bad Boy Leroy Brown's a great song.
Yeah,
But that's
Yeah.
it. The rest of his
But
shit.
Bob
No,
Dylan
that
sucks.
other song, the operator
the
song.
ones Adam likes.
thumbs down.
Thumbs directly into Adam's eyes.
Bro, you know I know music, bro.
Yeah, name another song.
Name one other song that's ever been written.
Not by him
Not by him
or Bob Dylan.
or Bob Dylan. Name one.
Shared.
And
Do you believe in life after love?
That's not what it's the title.
that's not how this. That's literally not the title.
What is the title then?
It's something called like
Believe. It's called Believe.
it's called
No,
Believe.
It's the
Yeah.
theme.
So you
theme
failed.
to. Yeah,
All you had to do was name one other song at all.
I know, and you fucked
Okay,
it up.
can I get another try?
No, it's a one-time thing.
Can I get one more try, please?
No, it's a one-time thing.
Just let me vindicate myself.
How about we play the song and you have to name what the song is.
Yep,
Okay.
that's good.
All right, cool.
Don't use Shazam.
I'm not Shazamming.
You're not
You're Shazamming it
I'm
right
not
now.
Shazamming into my headphone.
Let's
All right, just play it, dude. Play it.
No, I'm gonna think of something difficult.
Well, then that's hard. So don't make it hard.
That you'll
No,
never
that's
guess.
part of it, dude.
That's part of it.
I'm not good at this game
Why not?
Jim Croce looks like he hangs down.
because I only listen to certain types of music, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what kind? Oh, he definitely needed the mustache though. He needed his look.
Yeah.
I'm looking at a picture of him without the mustache.
How old was Jim Croce when he died here?
I'll tell you right now.
30
30 years old.
30 years old. Yeah.
Damn.
Younger than us.
Young.
He
man.
died in an airport.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome.
That's like us style, like taking too many pills and
Natchitoches,
edibles.
Natchitoches, Louisiana. Dude, don't say that shit. I'm not trying to die like Juice World, which I could.
Well, he died trying to like hide the drugs from the police.
yeah, he
I
ate
think
them
he
all.
tried to eat everything.
Yeah, I've had panic attacks on edibles on a plane. Damn, where's that? Can we go there?
That's Brazil.
Is that really Brazil?
I don't know. Maybe Hawaii.
Gay fag Leroy Brown.
Okay,
Gayest man in the whole damn town.
All right, make me name a song.
Gayer than Adam.
Psych.
Just kidding, Adam's gay.
Make me name a song, dude.
I can't think of any songs.
Come on, do it.
What do you mean?
I'm an expert at music, so just
You're an expert at music.
What would
Yeah.
you say your top 5 bands?
Yeah, top 5.
top 5 bands.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, I'd say probably Neil Young. I'd say
Yeah.
probably fucking the Dan. Fucking Lou Reed. Fucking,
Lou Reed. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Rock, dude.
The
Rock
first two,
music.
by the way, the first two is your real answers, bitch, and Bob Dylan. So don't throw Lou Reed in there to pretend like you're being ironic.
Bob Dylan and his band are my favorite band. Okay, I don't know, dude. Probably
Thin Lizzy's got to be up there.
not top 5.
Yep, because of those awesome guitars.
I wouldn't say top 5,
Those dueling ass guitars.
but I think it's cool that he was black and Irish,
Yeah, it's all about identity politics.
like a
with you.
glass of Guinness.
It's all about identity politics with you,
What?
isn't it? I didn't. It doesn't matter to me the color.
I don't know colors.
Except
Except for Phil Lynette. He's the only person whose race I know.
I don't even know his name. Thin Lizzy.
He was also a bass player, and a lead singer and a bass player. That's cool.
Pretty cool.
That's pretty cool when they do that.
The coolest is when someone sings and plays drums. I don't even know how that's possible, but I fuck with that.
Phil Collins.
Yep.
The drummer Levon Helm from the band used to sing and play drums.
The band.
You don't know the band?
That's their name?
Yeah.
Yeah. How fucking conceited is that to call themselves that?
What's their song? Do they have a big
Well,
song?
it's kind of like calling yourself the Adam Friedland.
Their big song, I don't know, you know The Weight? That song, The Weight?
It was like,
Woke up in Nazareth, was a feeling.
Oh, that's them?
Yeah.
That's a jam. That's a big one.
Take a load off Annie.
Blow a load in
Blow
my
a
face.
load in
Blow a
my
load
ass,
off Annie.
Suck my penis, Annie. That guy was drumming while he was singing that shit?
Levon Helm sang some of the songs. Robbie Robertson sang some of the other ones.
Is that their only one?
They had mad songs, dude. They had a concert film directed by Martin Scorsese called The Last Waltz.
You're not going to get this one.
Well, you're just choosing a hard song.
Yeah.
I thought you were.
What it is? All nice and decent, slip of the curl.
That's all you get to hear. What? You get and he's going to look so stupid when he doesn't get it. Here, I'll play it again for you.
What it is? All nice and decent, slip of the curl.
That's it. So what song is that?
What is that, a Vine?
No. It's a
The
song.
beginning of a song.
It's a song that literally I know Stav already knows it. He texted me the answer.
Yeah, I already
so.
texted Nick.
Is it How Bizarre?
No, but damn, close.
Really?
Yeah.
I just know your taste in music, and then I'm trying to apply it to something that you would play.
I've never independently listened to How Bizarre.
Yes, we have in the car before.
No, we haven't.
Yes, we have.
We don't ride in the car together.
When you played your 90s deep cut playlist
My
when we were
90s
driving
deep cut
down to
playlist.
DC.
How Bizarre is not on a deep cut,
it's
dude.
not on my fucking
I even know what that is.
It was on his 90s
That's-
playlist.
It is not on my 90s playlist.
It was on your 90s
It is
playlist.
not on my 90s playlist.
Yes, it was.
It's not a deep cut.
It is not on my 90s playlist. It's also not a 90s deep cut playlist. It is just a 90s playlist.
Okay.
In my opinion, there were a lot of deep
Is
cuts
that
in
about? Is that song about your dick and balls, Adam?
Yes.
Yeah. How bizarre. Yeah. I'm just double checking to make sure.
These balls are fucking
No chance.
small.
It's not on here at all.
So
You
what
might
is
be-
that?
You might be thinking of
fucking
Brimful of Asha, which
His
is
dick is
an
small.
an
So what is the
equally-
name of the song?
This is the closest thing to How Bizarre on my 90s playlist.
This is How Bizarre vibes.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
45.
45. Yeah, that song's sick.
It was Fly by Sugar Ray is the song you
Was
heard.
that Fly by Sugar Ray? Yeah, come on. But I knew the rest of it.
No, you didn't. He's never even heard of Sugar Ray?
What?
The Music Master stumped with the most recognizable American musician
Okay,
of all
so
time.
I'll play a song and you tell me.
I'm not out here saying I'm the music genius.
You have said that. You've said that off mic to me plenty
No,
times.
I've never said that.
You have said that off mic to me plenty times.
I'm not calling myself Jimmy Music over here.
You've said that.
Oh, the Music Man coming through. Adam with his drums strapped to his back.
You
And harmonica, yeah, the harmonica
Adam's
thing.
got pedals. There's a dick that goes into his ass. It comes out of the drum. He fucking stops his feet.
Yeah.
He's got
At
cymbals.
The cymbals, yeah.
Yeah, the harmonica. That's just another dick, but sideways.
Yep. Oh man, harmonica. That's a sideways dick. Holy shit, we gotta make that.
Yeah,
that's gotta be official Cumtown merch.
All right, stop. I'm gonna play a song for you. You tell me.
Okay.
Okay. I wonder. I'm gonna make it easy. Okay.
I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm not engaging in this game.
What? No, stop. I'm gonna make it easy for you.
Adam, you don't understand that all of your problems are created by your own hubris.
Don't talk to me about fucking.
I said I think the top 5 band is Thin Lizzy, dude.
That's one of your top 5s.
That's what I was saying, dude. Because
That's
I just
pretty
like
good. They're a good
I just
band.
like dueling ass guitars.
All right, stop. Tell me what this song is.
They got a Thin Lizzy now. They got a Lizzo.
Tell
You
me
got
this song.
both kinds of Liz.
Mm-hmm.
The Liz spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
We got old
Fat Lizzy was Lizzo's her name.
Tell me that song.
The sucking bones.
The rolling penis.
Good job, dude.
Thanks, man.
Everyone knows that one.
I said I'd make it easy for him.
Damn, you're bad at this game.
That song is about you getting pussy.
Yeah.
Adam.
You can't always get what you want.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for
But
not
if
making
you try
it gay.
sometimes.
Fuck.
Thanks at least for
I
saying.
meant
Thanks
and
for
by
at
pussy
least-
I meant a man's ass.
No, you said pussy. And
Fuck.
thank you for not
Fuck.
making it gay.
Damn it.
And I appreciate that.
All right.
Even though it's not an insult to me to be called gay.
Fuck. I got to go to the botanical garden tomorrow. The orchid
That's
show's
cool.
back in town.
That's cute.
Where, in the Bronx?
I mean, yeah.
Fuck.
It
meant
is.
I have to stay home tomorrow.
I'm not going to be in town.
We should all
tomorrow.
stay home.
I'm not going to be in town, dude.
I heard there's
Is it really-
poison at the Prospect Park Botanical Garden.
I thought they do in the Bronx.
It's filled with I don't know. I mean, it could be in the Bronx. I got to check again.
Wait,
I
it's
saw
in the
that.
Bronx?
I think it's at the Bronx Botanical Garden.
There's a
saw
Bronx
the-
Botanical Garden?
Yeah, they have flowers there
I didn't know that.
in the Bronx.
I got either a newsletter or an email or something.
You're on the flower newsletter?
I'm going to go see the orchid show. I'll tell you that.
Well, I would love to go see orchids with you. Thanks for inviting me, but I'm not going to be in town.
The Ferraris of flowers.
I love Raris, dude.
Mm.
I love whipping foreigns.
There's probably good pussy at the orchid show too.
Oh yeah,
a lot of good.
Well,
Definitely not 75-year-old gay men.
yes, the fellas. Oh my God, I love flowers.
And if you suck my dick, you just might find a little bit of cum.
I kind of feel bad for old gay guys.
Why?
That still have the little leather hat and stuff.
They're the
Nah.
legends,
Because
dude.
they're like,
They're survivors,
I
dude.
feel
They're
like
the
I should have
legends.
died.
Yeah.
I probably should have died.
They're kind of like like Native Americans.
Yeah.
They're the they
The leftover.
they
You know
took
what I mean?
they took all the beatings. These guys today, they're just going shopping.
Imagine trying to be like a straight up like old school Native American, like but also living in like the mod, like just having to eat a Panda Express and you got your shirt off, big headdress, and you're like, fuck, I look stupid.
I'm keeping the old style.
the old ways. You wouldn't eat Panda Express, dude.
No, you eat maize.
You eat maize and a rabbit that you
They
caught.
were, I said this before, I think, but they were celebrating Chinese New Year at Panda Express, which is like, chill out.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Respect.
They're like celebrating Chinese New Year at Panda Express.
Panda Express sucks so much dick.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
No, it's bad, dude.
I remember I used to go when I lived in Austin. I would go.
P.F. Chang's is good.
yeah, but
They're
that's the-
fucking completely.
Yeah, it's like 8 levels above it.
incomparable. What do you?
Well, it's American style Chinese food.
Anyway,
No.
I would go to Panda
It's not as
Express.
fast. It's not as fast.
It's not fat. It's a sit down place.
I would go
A
to Panda,
closer one would be Payway, but even that knocks Panda Express out the water.
Panda
Payway-
Express like
Payway,
once
I
a
think-
week, and it would give me like I would have like fluid in my lungs after eating it.
Okay.
I'd be
And
like,
that's your, it's all right.
No, I'm just saying it's bad for
Oh.
you, but that's an indication that it's good. Good food. Good.
No,
eating.
man. Any random ass
Good
fucking.
down home country style eating.
No, Panda Express at the bottom of the fucking fast food chain.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, it might be the worst one.
Yeah, worst fast food.
What's
restaurant?
the worst fast food restaurant?
Oh, this is a good question.
This is a good
Because
question.
best is easy to answer.
It's very easy. Well, at least it's
On three.
Popeyes.
1, 2, 3.
Popeyes.
Carl's Jr.
No way, dude.
It's Popeyes.
I literally shit myself in
Adam's
your
gonna
car.
say-
I shit myself in your car from fucking Hardee's.
What is your answer?
Well, how does that mean that Carl's Jr. is bad? that
It's
you
the
have-
same restaurant.
you
It's
have-
just got a different name.
You have the anus of
Hardee's?
of a maximum security prison's
It's
worst
called Carl's
pedophile.
Jr. on the West Coast and Hardee's on the East.
Okay, so what is your answer?
Best fast food?
It's Popeyes with a bullet.
Popeyes.
Nah,
It's probably
'cause
Popeyes.
Popeyes-
Or no,
you know what?
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A's a gay answer.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's an
It's-
anti-gay answer, actually.
No. Chick-fil-A is like what women get excited about. They're
That's
like,
true.
there's a new Chick-fil-A. It's
No,
fucking-
women get excited for red velvet cake. Everyone
they
knows
get
that.
excited about Chick-fil-A.
Women
and
love-
new In-N-Outs.
Yeah.
I tell you, somebody.
In-N-Out is not the answer,
It's
by the way.
not the answer either. It's the answer is Carl's Jr.
It's absolutely Popeyes.
In-N-Out is better than
Popeyes
Carl's
I put in
Jr.
a different category because it's a fried chicken restaurant. You know what I mean?
I see.
It's
What you,
fast
so we're
food.
saying burgers. If
It doesn't have to be
but that's
burgers
why I
'cause
said Panda is the absolute lowest. I'm
putting-
talking generally fast food,
because all you can get at Popeyes is
and that's how good the chicken is.
is chicken.
That's how good it is.
It's also, I haven't been to KFC in forever.
No,
It's not good.
I love the look
Not
of
even
the bucket.
close.
I love that's the thing I miss.
It's a classic
I
look.
miss
bucket's good.
from my childhood
stripes.
because how big that fucking bucket looked when you were a kid.
Yeah.
It was like your
Enormous.
dad's cock.
Yeah, yeah, delicious.
It was like
Couldn't get to your mouth around it.
I was like, damn.
I can't wait.
My
to,
dad bringing all this chicken home with his
With
big
this
dick.
big ass dick that I saw in the shower.
I can't wait. To,
And I still think it's huge,
Yeah.
even though now if I looked at it, it'd probably be about my
Yeah.
dick.
Yeah, right. And then you go.
No way,
It's
dude.
like
My
you go to
dad's dick-
Popeyes now, and it's a fucking. It's like what? Like a fucking maybe a large movie theater cup.
Yeah, it's not that crazy.
It's not that crazy. The bucket's maybe this tall.
Yeah, it's not.
But as a child, you're like, what the hell is
Well, dude,
going on
I
here?
remember because we were always a Popeyes family.
Yeah.
And the bucket looked so good that I made my mom get us KFC once. And that was the last time. KFC can't hold a fucking candle to Popeyes.
Yeah.
Popeyes
is
blows
way
it out of the
better.
fucking water. And I
Popeyes-
apologize to my family. I
Popeyes
literally was
is-
like, I'm sorry.
Is good, but you know what? It might have been ruined for me because I was going to Popeyes a lot when I lived in Chinatown, and no fast food restaurant is good in New York City.
That's
you
fair.
can-
That's not true.
I mean, have you been to a Checkers in New York City? It's like
Checkers is not a bad answer,
It's
by
a
the
it's
way.
a fucking war crime.
Taco Bell in New York City is absolutely
See,
disgusting.
you motherfuckers need to come to Queens because we're basically the suburb.
Yeah, you
at
do
the,
have-
at the
you
edge
have
of Astoria.
everything.
At the edge of
You
Astoria.
have Boston Market in Queens.
Yeah, Popeyes is good over my way. Yeah, I'll order Popeyes off the internet sometimes.
Yeah, I do too.
But yeah, I would still say Panda Express is the worst. So whatever.
I don't think it's the worst.
What's the worst? The hack answer is Arby's.
I would say Burger King might be one of the worst.
I would rather eat at Burger King than Panda Express.
Burger King sucks.
I would make do.
I haven't had a Burger King in years. Actually,
Burger King sucks, dude.
It does suck.
was
but
never
Panda-
bad.
I would rather eat there
never
than
good.
Panda Express.
It was never fucking good.
Yeah, I remember I got one time by the advertising by that one as well.
Well, now they're trying
And
to
I
say
went
they
get
have
that long,
when the KFC
that
when
long
the-
chicken sandwich.
When the KFC Twister came out,
Yeah.
so there was like subliminal messaging in that fucking like ad. I'm like, I gotta have.
It looks so
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
I got, and it's just a fucking like wrap with fried
Yeah,
chicken.
it
in
sucked.
It's not. There's nothing special about that, but something I was like, fuck.
No, it was called the Twister's a cool ass name.
You remember the old Wendy's ads with the redhead?
Oh yeah.
In The Office. There was a Wendy's ad with a girl with red hair in the office. She was like, "Did somebody say
Oh,
like?"
yeah,
She
yeah.
was like, "Are we like? Did somebody want to get Wendy's for lunch?"
Yes, yes.
And I would like hold the TV on both sides and scream, "Let me fuck you."
yeah,
She
I
was
remember
hot.
the brief era. She was like, "Yeah, that wasn't that long ago."
It was 20 years ago.
No,
Yeah,
come on,
That's the one I'm talking about, dude.
no chance.
I'm-
20 years
no,
ago.
it was fucking like early 2000s.
Was she a little girl?
No, she was a grown woman. You probably just aren't thinking this was not a big ad campaign.
I
It was the
disagree.
bitch with the yellow dress on.
No, this was like it was.
There was a live action woman. I remember.
Hold on. Let me
There
look
was
up,
a
let me Look up a
Wendy.
Wendy's ad from 2000.
There was a Wendy and she was hot. And also early 2000s. That was
her name was not Wendy. It was just an office.
But
and
it
was a
implied
Wendy's
she was
commercial.
Wendy.
No, it did not.
She had red hair.
I've seen. I remember those. But that wasn't 20 years ago though.
I'm the one I'm talking about. You probably think of another Wendy's ad that had a woman with red hair in it that came out earlier. This one, I guarantee you, was like fucking 2002, 2003. The one I'm talking about.
I'm thinking of one in like 08 where they had like a fuckable woman, and I think I was in college.
Also, the early 2000s, that was not 20 years ago. That was 8 years ago max. In my
Shouts
opinion.
out to my boy Dave, the founder,
Dave Thomas.
Dave Thomas. Wendy's is not a bad answer.
He's dead, right?
Oh yeah.
Wendy's is sick.
In terms
I
of the
used to-
burger
I
situation,
used to get it all the time.
I would rank Wendy's above. I've never went to Carl's Jr., so I can't say. But to me,
Carl's Jr. is not better than an In-N-Out. That's impossible. That's just
no one
not
said
true.
that, bitch.
Nick
In-N-Out.
just said it.
In-N-Out kind of sucks my dick.
Fat
anyway.
Burger is really good.
But
No,
that's
Carl's
now we're
Jr.
getting
is
into another
better than
class
that.
of
That's
burger.
regional.
You fucking wait until I'm looking up this woman to say that In-N-Out Burger is better than Carl's Jr.
Yes, it
Five
is.
Guys is pretty good as well. if we're
Five
going-
Guys is pretty solid.
But that's a different class. We're
I
talking McDonald's. We're talking Burger King. We're talking fucking Panda Express, Arby's, Popeyes, KFC.
So we're talking national chains.
We're talking national fucking chains.
Okay.
What you might see at a gas station or at
I've
a
never
rest
had
stop.
like Steak and Shake. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Shake.
I went to fucking what's the one in Texas?
That's Steak
Whataburger.
and Shake. Oh, Whataburger. That's
It was fine. It was just the same shit.
It's just a fast food restaurant.
Yeah.
No, this isn't it either.
I feel like I remember a fuckable Wendy.
There was a fuckable
She was
Wendy.
not Wendy though. This was like
The one you're talking about, maybe not, but there was a fuckable Wendy in like an ad
Like the
campaign of theirs.
mid 2008, I feel like.
Yeah.
I think she was wearing a yellow dress. I'm gonna look up fuckable Wendy's.
fuckable Wendy.
Just look up Wendy
They should
from
call. They
Wendy's
should
on-
change the name of the restaurant.
Oh shit! There's a lot of cartoons
Yeah,
of Wendy with
DeviantArt,
her pussy
yeah,
out.
I'm sure.
Oh, this is like a child. The fuck?
There's child pornography of her.
I mean, it's a drawing.
Stav's looking at
Stav's
child.
looking
No,
at
no,
child
Adam
porn.
looked at it too. Now this is something nice.
Adam forced Stav to look at child.
I didn't
porn.
force
Who's
it.
this? Wendy Patton. Free nude girls.
Is there a porn? Is that look on Pornhub right now?
I'm sorry. I'm kind of into looking at some random bitch with her tits out.
Yeah.
Nice, a redhead
Oh.
with puffy nipple. I like a puffy nipple. By
I
the
like
way.
a puffy light pink nipple.
I got nothing. I don't need to see him hard all the time. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a
she's-
puffy nip right
she's
there.
hot.
What's up, Wendy Patton,
I think-
Babes Raider.
I think redheads are special, dude.
My my 6th grade biology teacher was a redhead, and I have jacked off to that woman's memory.
Wow,
of,
this girl's a perv. Who is she?
she's pretty. Her name is Wendy Patton.
And she's like a porn star that's based off of Wendy from Wendy's?
No, I think I just because her name. Although I guess maybe.
She's redhead.
Now let's see, Wendy Patton.
I wonder if there's like
Let's look up Wendy Patton hardcore pornography.
Oh,
These nudes are fine, but fuck.
Yeah, nudes. The nudes don't even do it for me.
Well, this is fucking horse shit. Because I'm sorry to say, boys, but it does not look like she's sucking cock on cam anytime soon.
Yeah.
Wendy Patton.
All right, I'm just gonna
Let's
get
just
my
go to
phone
X
out.
videos.
Yeah, go X videos. Wendy.
No, this one says real short hair lesbian convinced by Wendy Moon to fuck man.
Just search Wendy's with an S in X video.
That's good. That's true. Wendy's bondage world. My girlfriend called me masturbating again. Liam Society. What the hell? None of these are the hot Asian chick does it all, huh?
There should be Wendy's style porn. Like maybe Dave Thomas having
Dave
sex
Thomas getting his cock
with
sucked?
his daughter Wendy.
Oh, is that his daughter?
I think it's named after his daughter.
Nice.
Yeah.
I would watch Dave Thomas getting head. It would be funny.
I think he's dead.
I know, but if there was a,
I remember when, he was in the commercials. That was so
Yeah.
funny.
I know.
It was like, do you really think people want to see your dumb ass?
Your dumb old ass.
I remember
Fuck
he
you.
got like an award. I remember as a little kid he got an award from Bill Clinton, and he was like, and he did it all after being an orphan as a kid.
Oh damn.
Yeah, and I never forgot that tidbit for some reason.
Damn.
You know who else was an orphan? Came from nothing?
You?
Donald Trump.
That's true.
That's not true.
It is true.
It is true.
It's true.
What do you mean? His dad is like a fucking.
No, he was an aristocrat.
No, didn't happen.
He was a Romanov
His
aristocrat.
his mom looks like him. Remember that picture of his mom with her hair like him?
His mom looks wild, dude.
What's his dad name? Fred Trump, and he was in the KKK.
Yeah, he's sick.
Fred Klump.
Fred Klump.
They're all Eddie Murphy characters.
Wouldn't it be sick if his name was Donald Clump?
Donald Klump.
Yeah.
That's who we got to beat, dude. Eddie Murphy.
Yeah. I just want to be the president. Oh, you doing such a good job as president, Norbert. Hercules.
Oh, Hercules! You better believe, as a fat Greek boy,
Oh, yeah.
when that came out,
You
I
were-
heard Hercules.
Yes.
For 5 years.
A fat boy.
Both fat and,
and
Greek.
It's a mythology
Hercules.
Hercules.
Yep.
Yeah. They got to bring back fat suit comedies.
reference. Absolutely.
I mean, it's Tyler Perry really is holding it down.
They also need to bring back laxative gags into comedies.
That's true.
I haven't
Gu-
seen a
guess
good
what's-
laxative gag in a movie in a long time.
Guess what's in your water?
eye drops. Does that really work? Or is
Eye
that
drops
just from
make you shit?
I heard that if you put eye drops into
Visine, yeah, it's supposed to work like as a
diuretic.
Yeah, no,
That's not what diuretic is.
Diuretic makes you piss.
Really?
Yeah.
Diuretic makes you piss. Laxatives make you shit. Expectorants make you
cough. Stop coughing.
Stop coughing. And then what is Ipecac? It's like a
that makes you wake up.
Makes you throw up. But what is that type of called? That type of medicine called?
I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Yeah, just give it a quick Google.
We're gonna.
I think it's called.
And if anybody has a hardcore video of the woman named Wendy Patton, go ahead and tweet it at us. Me specifically.
Oh, no. Expectorant is also the
Ipecac. So anyway, I say it's Panda Express, and without another challenger to the floor, I would say it wins the worst fast food.
Which
award.
one? Oh, emetic. That's it. That's the word I'm looking for.
Emetic.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't fucking know, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dick is fucking little.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got a little dick.
No, but Carl's Jr. is the best one.
I don't know. I would rather have Wendy's.
I remember, I haven't had it in a long time.
I mean,
but
Popeyes is the
I remember Jack in the Box being very good when I was in high school.
Jack in the Box just has an extensive menu, which is what's tight about it.
They had tacos.
Jack in the Box is like going to fucking,
the diner of fast
a
food.
food court, You get all the cuisines of the world.
I loved the sourdough Jack.
Never been to a Jack in the Box.
Was that the breakfast sandwich, that garlic ass
No, it's
breakfast?
a hamburger with it's Swiss cheese maybe and sourdough bread. It was,
But it's
good.
like it's like
Toasted.
bread. It's like bread.
Yeah, but it circles like a bun, but it's
no,
it's
one,
sourdough.
the one that's
toasted
got
sourdough.
like bread style bread. You know what I mean? Like the slices.
Yeah.
Bread slices.
I had one of those at Whataburger, actually.
Yeah, but it's got a garlic, some kind of like garlic cream sauce
now we're
on
talking.
it. Yeah, and that one, which I thought was the sourdough Jack, but I guess it's not.
Sourdough Jack was very good.
I
but
guess
I haven't had it in years.
I guess I was wrong. I was in San Diego 2 weeks ago. I could have gone to Jack in the Box, but I didn't.
They got them here now.
I spent a lot of time
No
there
chance.
growing up in San Diego.
Nah, dude, Baltimore really only had the major ones. We don't really have our own. I mean, Royal Farms. With rocks.
Royal Farms.
Royal Farms chicken is so good.
Yeah,
It's
but
better than KFC.
any regional fast food restaurant isn't. It's just blown out of proportion by local retards. That's why everyone thinks In-N-Out is good, and it's not.
It's good. It's just not
fine.
anything special. Yeah.
It's fucking fine, dude.
It's a Five Guys level restaurant.
In-N-Out's
exactly.
pretty good.
And Five Guys is fine.
Fine.
If you want a good burger, go like literally fucking anywhere. That was the thing that was like living in Austin. It's like you can just go and like there are a million independent burger places that will blow all those fuckers out.
No,
of the
an
water.
Animal Cell In-N-Out
Shut
double
up.
is very good.
It's.
I want to just tie you to the back of my car.
Why do you want to do that? That's a hate crime.
And just like as the last bit of skin is ripped off your skull, I'm pulling into the drive through to Carl's Jr. And I'm like, let me get the sweet justice. And they're like, that's not on the menu. I'm like, I'll pull up. You'll see what I mean.
So why would you say, let me get that? You're already getting
Because you die right as I reach the window.
Mhm.
And they're like, oh, I see what you're talking about.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you
cool,
done.
cool.
Why'd you have to do
You
that
killed that
accent?
boy. That boy dead. I'm like, yeah, he was racist too. And they're like, I can tell.
He was also one of my best friends.
Yeah.
He was also one of my.
He's like, yeah.
He was also one of the 3 people in my life.
Mhm.
Now there's 2.
Yeah. I'm like, well, you hate to have to kill somebody you're so close to, but when they say something egregious
That In-N-Out is
better than
good.
Carl's Jr.
It is better than Carl's Jr.
I've never been to Carl's Jr., but I suspect In-N-Out would probably make you feel less bad. Carl's Jr. feels like it's.
They make the fries right there from the potato.
But their fries suck dick.
Their fries are pretty good.
No, the best way to make fries is you cut them, salt them, freeze them, and once they're frozen, you deep fry them.
Who does that? What chain does that?
McDonald's, baby. McDonald's freezes their French fries. A lot of places freeze their French fries, but you got
I
to.
thought McDonald's French fries are like don't decay for like months and stuff.
They're good though. Don't.
They are
fucking-
good. They're good when they're hot. They're not
Yeah,
good.
no shit. That's every fry in the world.
No.
Yeah.
But
no fry holds up if it's not hot.
no.
That's one of the least reheatable foods of all time.
The amazing thing about Popeyes is when you leave a little bit of Popeyes and you bite into it, and every breaded chicken ever gets soggy once it's not hot anymore, except for Popeyes.
You're preaching to the choir. Popeyes is the best fast food
still
there
has
is.
a crunch hours later.
Because there's a shit ton of oil under the skin.
I guess that's it.
Yeah.
It's awesome. I love Popeyes.
Whoever
dude.
works
Popeyes
at
can
Popeyes
be the
Laboratories
Popeyes dark
is a
meat can be
genius.
slimy though.
No,
I go the breasts juicy.
No, I
plump.
go all.
I don't fuck
I go
with
all
all
thighs.
dark.
I know you're.
All
I know
thighs.
you're,
thighs.
you're a thigh.
That's
guy.
my. I'd say I get a 3-piece all.
In
thigh.
fact, fuck breast. I'm saying that right the fuck
I'm
now.
fucking
The
done
most
with breast.
overrated cut in the fucking universe.
I agree.
Is breast.
Yeah,
I don't know. Beef has a lot of
it's
overrated.
dry as
cuts.
shit. Yeah, but chicken breast. Everyone talks about it like it's some fucking filet. Filet mignon can suck my Stavros
Yeah,
Pignon.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, stuff right.
Pignas.
No, it's not pretty good. It sucks dick.
Filet
It
mignon's
will
good.
never. It doesn't hold a candle to a strip, or of course the king, the ribeye.
Ribeye is
The
king.
ribeye is the
It's
king.
my
King of
favorite
steaks.
cut.
No,
it's my favorite
it's
cut.
not.
It's
yes,
ours.
it is.
It's actually mine and Nick's.
It's
a nice marbleized
Okay,
ribeye.
marbleized,
Yeah, when the fat.
marbled. You motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even know how to call it.
It's marbleized. No one says a
It's not marbleized. Marbled.
No, they say it's marbleized.
No, it's not.
Sounds like somebody needs to be fact checked.
All right, let's fact check that.
Let's please do.
I really
Let's
hope I'm
please
right.
do. You will
I
not
really
be.
need this.
You don't.
I
you-
really need
Well, I
this.
got bad news for you, sister. You're fucking wrong.
Okay, that's right, Grandma.
Marbled cut.
That's right, daughter.
No,
Yeah, you're my daughter.
I am your daughter, and I'm fucking your husband.
It is marbled. It is not marbled.
Woo!
Some people say
Another sweet
marbleized.
victory. No one fucking says marbleized.
It's a European thing.
You come and
actually.
I'm the only European here, motherfucker.
You're not real European.
I'm my fan.
You're
my
Southern European.
What are
trash.
you?
That's not white to me.
What the fuck are you, Lithuanian?
I'm Eastern European.
Given Brainian.
You're giving Brainian?
We're the given Brainiacs. We got baloney in our slacks.
And we're sucking lots of cock because we're fucking gay as shit.
And the Adam's one of us.
And Adam Friedland is our friend.
And he's one of us.
And he's one of us.
Yeah. Nobody says marbleized.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
Because it's not
Marbleized.
you don't do anything to the meat. It just looks like that.
Well, it has a marbleized.
You are
No,
embarrassing yourself
You
with
wouldn't say-
everything you
You
say
wouldn't s-
further.
You wouldn't say like a spot-eyed leopard. You know what I mean? It's just spotted. It's already got the
That's what
fucking
happens
spots.
when you pretend
Spot
to love.
eyes
That's
is
what you.
not a
That's
word.
what happens.
Marbleized is a word.
No, first of all, I don't even know that it is.
Yeah,
Second of all,
that's
this is
not-
what happens when you try to pretend you love ribeyes.
When someone looks at a ribeye steak, they say, "Look at that marbleization."
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. They do.
Is it marbleized though, bitch? We just looked this
Well,
up.
if it's marbleization, then it would be marbleized.
No, you can't argue something you've been proven false.
I heard that from
Already.
Alton Brown. Actually,
Why don't you go suck his brown little cock if you're
He's
so
not.
fucking...
He's actually
Alton Brown
Caucasian.
fucking sucks.
Alton Brown
dude.
can't suck my dick.
That guy sucks.
Why? He knows a lot about food.
No, he knows a lot about science and
and
it's
sucking this fucking hard ass dick.
That
is
guy's
what
never
else he
eaten
knows
anything
about.
in his
Wait,
life.
you don't want someone to know about science?
No,
No,
I don't.
fuck
I want
no.
a big fat guy that's
Yes.
like, Mamma Mia. Can
Yes.
you fucking Paula Dean is the
Yes.
king of
You
the,
want someone to know a lot about
the f-
God?
the fucking king of TV chefs, or queen rather, and all of her show is just like, let's put more butter in it, and then she brings out a man and pretends like she's like sucking his fingers or whatever. She's just like this horny old whore.
Yes, dude. I would
that's-
love to get head from Paul D while eating
that is
cobbler.
just spokesperson
she's
for
still
heart
canceled?
disease.
Who cares?
Who gives a shit?
I'm trying to get top.
Yeah,
I'm
It's
just
it's
asking.
only sweeter if she's racist.
I was just asking
Alton
if she was
Brown
still
is
on
some
TV.
fucking Adam ruins everything shit.
That's true.
I'm not trying to learn.
That's
Well,
the-
Adam ruins everything. That guy's a nerd.
They're the same guy.
It probably is the same
Adam
guy.
Adam ruins everything. Elton Brown and Thomas Dolby are all the same person.
Who's
Thomas
that? He
Dolby?
made the speakers.
No, he's the fucking he's you know
He's the guy that sucks
she
me.
blinded me with pussy.
She blinded me with pussy.
That guy. She blinded me with pussy.
With pussy.
pussy. Sometimes he just says it.
My dick is small. She blinded and fucked my ass. She blinded me and fucked me.
She blinded me and
He blinded me and fucked me.
she maced me and fucked me in my ass. Bow, 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 bow.
I was raped.
Boo,
And I got fucking raped.
A woman fucked my ass out.
She fucked me in my ass. She fucked me in my ass.
She blinded me and fucked me.
They're like, Alton, are you all right? He's like, yeah, I was just doing a song while I wait for the beef to marbleize.
Oh, he does say that.
No, he doesn't.
Yes,
You said he said
No,
that.
you were quoting him.
No, I was making fun of you.
She blinded me and fucked
and your
me.
fucking boyfriend, Alton Brown. That's right, dude. That's genuine laughter. That's friends coming together.
To call you gay for not liking ribeyes enough to know how to call them.
You don't know how to say things.
I know how to say things a lot better than some other people in this room.
Yeah, you know by the book shit, but you'll
Just
never
'cause
have
it
the
was a-
panache that I do, my
That's
friend.
true, Stav. You're a man of the people.
Yeah, when Stav fucks up, it's like it's elegant.
That's right. There's a subtle elegance of.
Yeah. Nothing will ever be better than misremembering the assassination of Jesse James by the coward Bob Ford as the coward Jesse Joyce.
Oh yeah,
that was good.
What are you watching? The coward Jesse Joyce.
Shouts out to Jesse Joyce, a very good roast joke guy.
The head writer of At Midnight.
He's a great joke writer.
It's a good joke.
Yes, that's the name of this movie with Bob. With Brad Pitt and Casey Affleck is the name of the movie is The Coward Jesse Joyce.
That's a too long of a title if you ask me, bro.
Yeah.
It is a long title.
But the
shit is
movie's
too
9.5
long.
hours long, so it kind of evens.
It's a really good movie.
I did want to see it, but I never did get
It's
around
good,
to
but
it.
it's a chore to get through it. Dude.
I didn't think I enjoyed it.
Adam's special. He's really good at watching movies.
That's not true. You were just telling me how you finished Andrei Rublev. I can't finish that shit.
Yeah, Andrei Rublev's a good movie.
How long is it?
It's so long
It's like
and it's
4
in
hours.
Russian.
4.
Yeah, I haven't made it more than an hour and 10
Is there
minutes
pussy in
Yeah,
it?
I have watched it all the way through, like probably, at least 2 times.
I've tried to start it like
Is there
10
pussy
times.
in it?
The movie is nothing but pussy, but you got to wait until the last 20 minutes.
There is pussy at the end?
It won't make sense unless you watch the whole movie.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, now I gotta try again.
Yeah.
Then I'm interested.
Yeah.
Andrei Rublev.
Yeah.
She fucked me in the ass.
She fucked me in my ass. Bow, bow, bow,
I was raped.
Rape!
She raped me in my ass.
The 80s were wild, dude. They were trying all sorts of different. That's what they call new wave.
Oh yeah, like a brand new wave.
The new wave where the guy gets raped by the girl.
The guy gets raped
You know,
by the girl.
Bow, chicka, bow, bow, chicka, bow, bow.
She made me suck her dick.
She made me suck her penis.
She made me eat my shit off her dick.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I had something to bring up.
go ahead quickly. I have to go to
But I
therapy.
forgot.
What do you have to bring up?
I was thinking it in the car on the way here, but then I forgot. I'm sorry.
Very good.
Next episode.
Very.
What is it?
That's a very, very good job.
Oh, yeah.
Very nicely done.
Oh, very good job.
Now we actually do have to break Harvey Weinstein out of jail.
Why?
Because he's convicted.
So?
Good for him. Let him rot. May he rot.
I thought we said if he goes to jail, we have to get him out.
I think that you're thinking your different friend group.
Yeah, your other friends.
No.
Different,
I
maybe
thought-
some other ethnic thing
I
you
thought
have
we
in
were
common
talking
with them.
about that.
Yeah.
Me and Nick are champions for women's equality and rights. And we think it's good.
Yeah.
The Jewish
If any,
rapist Harvey
if any girls want to
Weinstein.
give us some pussy for saying Harvey Weinstein's bad,
DMs are wide open.
yeah. Change my display name to Harvey Weinstein. Yeah, he's pretty bad. He's a bad guy.
Guilty as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Harvey Weinstein guilty, in parentheses, DMs open.
The little the little smug face.
They're like, maybe I'd put it in your ass. Emoji.
That little emoji, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That one's. It's great that they put a couple emojis in there that are like, "Oh, you trying to smash?"
Oh yeah, they know what's up.
They know exactly.
I like the squiggly mouth guy.
I'm not a big fan of him.
Yeah,
my go-to.
I like him.
I love the tongue out happy guy.
There's a new one
when I get nudes. That's my go-to.
There's a new one in the iOS update. That's you. It's a beaver.
Hell yeah!
Have you seen it?
No.
It's so cute, but
I
it
haven't
looks like
updated.
you. Oh my god!
Maybe
I gotta
I'll
find
have to
it
put
now.
it in my display
It's like a
name.
beaver who's like in a lake just chilling.
Yeah, that is me.
Hold
in
on.
a whole emoji.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is me.
he's like floating there. Just,
That's me.
I hope they have an
living life.
Irishman emoji.
Yeah,
That's what I want. So send that.
the
to
gay
people.
Irishman. Remember that?
The what?
The gay Irishman.
The
gay Irishman. I think
Um,
it was the bitch acid man or
Oh,
something.
the bitchesman.
The bitches man.
That's
yeah.
right. I
Oh,
forgot.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah, I didn't
to-
remember.
I had to remind you
the
of
gay
your.
Irishman.
Did we not do the gay Irishman?
I don't think we did.
Wow, missed opportunity.
Wow, that would have been huge.
Damn,
for us.
I'm gonna take a Naparino after this,
I gotta drive.
and then I'm gonna go for a very long walk around the city.
I love that.
I love that for you, Nick.
Yeah.
I love a nice long
Look,
walk.
look at him. Look at him. I'm gonna
trying.
text him to you. I'm gonna text him.
I
to the
haven't
thread.
updated, so just let me look.
Oh, you haven't updated. Well, I don't know if it's whatever.
She fucked me in the pussy.
She fucked me in my pussy. She made my ass a pussy.
She made my ass a pussy.
She made my ass a pussy.
Oh, fuck. Well, folks, come see us on tour. We're going to be in Australia. Cumtown.events.
Cumtown.events.
Cumtown.events. I'm also going to be in
Look at
Nashville, Louisville,
That is me.
bandsintown.com/Nick
That's
Mullen.
you, dude.
Let's sell these shows.
That's right. Sell these bitches
close,
out.
Close to being out. And then also cumtown.merchnow.com if you want shirts. I'm still waiting on them to figure out why I can't be on my own website. And once that's settled, then I'll probably sit down and draw some more shit.
Love that. Come to Phoenix and Tucson this week. Stavi.biz/tour. So, yeah, let's get you
this
motherfuckers
coming
out
out
to the
Sunday.
desert. I know. I'm there Thursday and Friday.
Oh, word. Oh yeah, you're here this weekend.
What
yeah.
do you going to therapy?
Yeah.
What do you get like 45-minute sessions?
45.
He gives you 45. I get an hour, dude.
Damn.
Guess my guys
Yeah,
finds
maybe.
me more entertaining. Maybe
No, that's definitely not true.
That's the only reason Adam goes to therapy is so he can feel like
captive
he's,
audience.
He's,
Do a fresh hour every
he's
week.
charmed somebody.
No, just work out a couple new
Fuck
things.
me in the pussy.
All right, bye guys.
Bye.
What do you mean? We're at 58 minutes.
I thought you said it was we were doing plugs. I thought it was over.
No, Stav just started doing plugs.
Yeah, because I have to go to therapy, so.
Oh, I thought Stav said I have to go to therapy. So
Well, we
I
got 2
don't-
more minutes, man.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't
Maybe
wanna,
if you didn't show up and we're like, I have to make a coffee for my pussy, we could have started on time.
Listen, you started while I was making a coffee, and I made it for you, and you didn't say thank you, and you called me a bitch. Actually, and you still have not apologized.
I don't
And
believe
listen,
that happened.
I
No,
don't
yes,
think
it
so,
is.
dude.
It's on the record, and
What
you
record?
still have not publicly
No,
apologized for speaking to me that
No,
way.
you're gaslighting me.
I'm not gaslighting.
Stop
you.
gaslighting my friend Nick.
No,
dude.
you're gaslighting me.
The old I know you are, but what am I?
Yes,
The
exactly.
Classic toxic abuser.
So you're telling me
Yeah.
that I'm imagining you calling me a bitch.
I'm saying
So you're making me feel insane.
toxic.
You're making me feel
This is a
toxic.
toxic relationship.
This is toxic, Adam.
You're being toxic.
You're being toxic.
Nick is toxic.
I'm not toxic.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
beautiful.
Don't you know that my dick's small? Doom, doom,
What song is that?
Toxic.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bada, bada,
I
bum,
like this
bum.
Nike freak shirt that you have.
Thank you.
It's a Greek freak. It's
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You will see. I love freak shirts. That's
Yeah.
my guy.
It's good. It looks good on you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I mean the part that is on you.
Yeah, I got my tummy out a little bit with the boys.
The tummy part.
Nothing wrong with letting the stomach hang out when you're fucking.
I like it. You should just fully just start wearing half shirts. Like
I'll start wearing half shirts.
Ezekiel Elliott.
You think I got a
style.
problem wearing crop tops in the summertime?
That's pretty cool, dude.
I will. I don't give a fuck.
Like 80s football players.
Exactly. Like,
I wonder if every year in Brooklyn, it's like, are women gonna just have their titties completely out
I think
again?
it's pussy out this summer.
And then it's like, and then you get to spring, and you're like, because they don't have a consensus. There's not a website they can check, and it's like there's gonna be a year when there's one bitch that's just fucking going around with her titties out. And none of the rest of them are gonna do it, and she's gonna feel pretty bad.
Yeah.
And I just want to let you know, to that girl,
We were behind
Harvey
you.
Weinstein guilty.
DMs open. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll get that. Shit. Well, I guess that is an hour.
Yep. Nice.
So, you guys, I think in conclusion, Carl's Jr.
You have
In
one
conclusion,
more,
Popeyes.
You have one more opportunity.
Wendy's
You
commercial.
have one more opportunity.
We covered
to
a
say
lot
sorry.
of. We covered a lot of stuff.
I made you a coffee, and I check.
You are now about to witness the power of having gay sex.
Have we started?
Yeah.
Oh, I had a good start for this episode. Ready?
Let's hear it.
Can you smell what Mike Bloomberg is cooking?
Why Mike Bloomberg?
I like that.
Because he won the Samoa, dude.
Oh,
He
that's
won
right.
Can you smell
Yep. I'm on board with that one.
Shouts out to Mike Bloomberg winning a Samoa.
Mm-hmm.
And
It was actually a pretty good investment because apparently he's going to save $5 billion in taxes.
well, hold on, Bernie's not out of it, bro.
If Bernie doesn't win,
but what if he
so
got
if
Samoan?
he drops $500 million to save $5 billion.
People keep talking about, he spent $700 million and blew it. Like, what a loser. But he has $800 trillion.
Yeah,
he's got.
that's
It's
like-
not real money.
He spends $800 million a year on cum to eat.
It's true.
That is true.
His cum
Artisanal cum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, he gets bottom of the barrel. He gets tricked
Mm-hmm.
because he doesn't know.
It's just the
real
packaging.
stuff.
It's just nice.
Yeah.
It's like that pasta sauce Classico that I used to think was good, but it was only because the label made it look like authentic.
The label always made me think it reminded me of like a jigsaw puzzle.
What, Classico?
Classico, yeah.
Is that the one in the see-through in the glass container?
I don't know why or what that means really, but
Yeah.
anytime I saw it, I was always like, "Fuck, I should do a jigsaw puzzle."
Is that the one that's really? Is
Yeah.
that the one
I
that's?
never got
is
that.
that the one that's yellow and red?
No, it's
No.
got like kind of an old timey.
It looks old timey and like
crack. Like when you go to a shitty Italian restaurant and they have like fake marble wallpaper.
Yeah,
Yes.
it looks like it was from Minona's house. You know, that kind of vibe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold
But
on.
it's actually was crappy pasta
Oh
sauce.
Who's
yeah.
Minona?
This stuff does suck.
I think that's what you call your grandmother in Italian.
My Minona.
Nona.
Nonna.
My Minona.
No.
What?
My Minona.
I've
just
got
want to fuck my
I've
my
got
fucking mom.
Corona.
Oh okay. I was doing it
my
like an
Corona.
Italian guy wants to fuck
I've
his mom.
Corona.
Weird Al tweeted that he's not going to do it.
Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. I Corona. I've got Corona. Hey everybody,
It is. I thought it's now Italians in the Chinese basically
Yeah.
equally. Two of my favorite cuisines.
Did we do a thing about Weird Al Yankovic being an Arabic guy?
No,
No.
but we could
Weird
explore
Al
that.
Yankovic.
Weird Al
Yankovic.
Yankovic.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good.
yeah.
That's good.
I was thinking, did we do this
So this is because now it's Super Wednesday.
Super Wednesday? This is the big wrap up show.
Yeah,
last
night was the boys being angry.
We were sad. We thought
I
Bernie
was
was getting his
depressed.
pussy floundered, and he didn't.
I was mostly tired.
Yeah,
I was mostly a sleepy boy, ready for
yeah. We did.
For
We
bedtime.
we
just-
forgot what day it was.
just mad that I couldn't do that Charlie Rose thing.
Did you study Charlie Rose today?
Huh?
Did
no,
you study
man.
Charlie
He can't
Rose?
because of
I
can't because of the timelines.
The time.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we
Won't even be
literally
until next.
The
Probably not
Wednesday.
even next week because that episode has to be with a Blue Chew read.
Oh yeah, we don't have one next week.
I don't think so. It's like 2 weeks from now.
That's awesome.
Wow, it's really gonna drive some people absolutely insane.
No, I like this. I like that we're playing with time and space.
There are a lot of great movies like the
This is
flashbacks, flash forward.
Honestly, this month,
Good news, you have something to look forward to in the future.
This month is going to be our memento. Dude.
What if we have just been recording backwards the entire time?
We haven't.
The first episode was our last episode.
We haven't.
We haven't
done it.
We haven't done
that. That sounds really stupid, even as a joke.
It wasn't. I mean,
it sounds like a really stupid thing to say.
No, it was okay, Adam.
It was
okay.
Psych.
Psych.
Psych. It wasn't stupid.
No, it was.
No, I was saying psych to would stop
on my thing.
Oh, I thought you were
on
saying
top of my
psych
thing.
on your thing.
No. I would never. I mean what I say.
You mean what you said to me.
I mean everything that I say. I mean, there's no irony. Somebody recently accused me of ironic racism, and I was like, ironic? I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Wait, so they're getting corona in Europe now?
Yeah.
Wow, that's fucked up. I'm about to go to Ireland, dude.
Yeah, you're probably going to have... We might have to cancel the Australia tour if this shit gets worse. We'll
How?
see. Because
Why?
Because of travel bans and stuff.
Yeah. I'm going to be stuck in London?
You're going to be...
By the way,
you're stuck in Londres. Well, probably the U.S. military is going to have to airlift you back on a very big plane.
No, a regular
one
plane.
of those big Bertha
I take
planes.
regular planes all the time.
One of those, those
You've
planes,
been on
those
a lot
ones.
of regular planes with me.
They have to seat.
We took a pretty small one from Boston to New York. That's a really small one.
They have to take ratchet straps.
No, we don't.
To be fair, they did have to... You get like special...
No, whatever you said, no. Whatever you're about to say,
to
no.
wheel you through the airport and we got to board early.
No.
Because
that was... no.
We'd line now.
That was very
welcome,
nice.
Delta Sky Club members, active duty military, and anyone who is very fat.
It was nice.
And also
being
our
your
guests today who
when my foot was broken?
Yeah, we got
who
to
have
skip
done this to
TSA.
themselves.
Yeah, that was fun.
We got to skip TSA every single
You
time.
guys just
Or we
wheelchair
go to the
me?
front of the line. We
Yeah.
still had to go through the scanner.
Yeah, we should just pretend my foot is fucked up every time.
I think that's a great idea. That's better than what do you call it? The background check.
People are like, "Hey, Staff, do you like the window or the aisle?" And he's like, "What do you mean, or?" Because they make him buy 3 seats.
Because he has 3 seats
I
for his
get it.
ass.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
I think everybody got it.
Yeah. Yep.
So yes, like I said, I hope I don't get corona in Dublin or London. But this week, tomorrow, please buy tickets to see me in Phoenix at the Stand Up Live. Tomorrow on Thursday and Friday, Tucson at 191 Tool.
They say I had the coronavirus.
Yep.
I cannot kiss my girlfriend because I had the coronavirus. Oh no!
So damn, am I gonna get this shit in Dublin?
Yeah.
Do they have it in Ireland?
Here's what I'm saying.
When I was in Japan, apparently they had these like infrared sensors. So when we were like passing through a corridor into customs, they were like, like those like guns where you can like measure how hot something is.
Yeah.
They were like scanning people's heads to see if
they
you're
have
coming into the
fever.
country with a fever, right? Yeah.
Dude, that
Man,
I would have
Asian
broken it
girls
because my
look
balls
great
are
in their
hot.
little masks, dude.
Yeah, they look cute.
They do.
Kawaii.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, just dressed up in the mask, dancing to the Wii menu music.
I would rather them not be wearing a mask
Yeah.
to see their little mouths.
No, I think all women should wear
You know what I'm
masks.
saying?
I'm
Their lips.
I'm Wahhabist. I think you should only see the eyes.
Is that what Wahhabist is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Saudi Arabian.
Wahhabi lobby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, basically the same if you think about it.
Yeah, Wahhabi
Wahhabi
Bobby's world.
My dick.
Huh? And that's the show, folks. Wahhabi Bobby's world.
Wahhabi Bobby's world.
By
Oh, Bobby, don't you know?
starring.
Come look at my pussy.
That show fucking sucked.
Yeah.
I think we've talked about this. I liked it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember a single point of it.
Yeah.
I remember him riding his fucking trike.
That's just the intro to the show.
That's true.
That's what you remember from the show is the intro to the show and nothing else because
the
it sucked.
the mom being like, "Oh, Bobby,
Yeah.
I've got a big pussy, Bobby."
Howie Mandel.
Yeah, he was.
Howie Mandel can probably suck my dick now that I think about it.
The being a live action person in a cartoon world was something that blew my mind as a kid. Like Roger Rabbit blew my mind. that they could
Wasn't
do
there
that.
another? There's another guy who did that.
Space Jam.
Space Jam.
That's a good movie.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever have the binder, the Space Jam binder?
The Trapper Keeper? No, I did
No,
not.
the binder
Was there a binder for
with
it?
the zips around. Trapper Keeper was like didn't have the zip.
Oh, you knew I was coming in strong with.
I didn't know what Trapper Keepers were ever. I still don't know.
Yeah, they're basically
It
binders
was probably a
without
brand
zippers.
of binder that had like in the
In the 80s.
Velcro. It had like a Velcro
It
like
didn't
thing
have
that you
Velcro.
flapped over.
No.
Yes, it did.
Zipper,
to like close
no.
it.
Not necessarily.
I was always ashamed of myself because I would break the rings on the binder immediately.
Yeah, me too.
I'd be like misaligned and fucked up, and all my
I
papers
hated
were
the
torn.
key that when the shit was jagged.
It'd
The
be like
tooth.
glue and saliva all over everything, just
Yeah.
blood everywhere. I'm like, I don't know how to. I'm not sorry.
Goddamn! I was to throw everything in the binder in like week 2.
Yeah,
It fucking fell apart.
One of my
Yeah.
classic moves throughout school was always like when they come around to collect the homework, I'm like,
Oh, dude,
it's in here
hell yeah.
somewhere.
Yes,
but every
being
day,
messy. Yeah,
just every day. I'm like, I know I did it. I
remember the point. Of
I
it.
did it for sure.
It
So
was
you can just
fun.
mark down that I did it if you want, and I'll tell you, one of these days I'm going to get through this thing, and we're going to get to the bottom of this. But go ahead and just write down that.
Yeah, just go ahead and mark
Yeah.
me down as having done it.
Just go ahead and no, oh, you won't. Okay,
Okay, no problem.
no problem. I'll just fail out of high school in 5 years. Yeah, no, I'll just continue to be a complete piece of shit until probably about 2024.
Yep. Is that when you're going to turn it around?
Oh yeah,
What's chapter 2 going to be?
I'll be dead.
Oh, okay. You'll die. You won't like attain.
Oh.
You won't reach.
Oh, I thought
Zen.
you said it like you're
Let me
gonna stop being a
clarify.
piece of shit.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah.
that
No,
will-
oh,
Oh no, you're
I'm
like.
taking that one to the grave.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All
Cool.
right.
Cradle
I
to
thought
grave,
you were going to
baby.
like turn it around 2024.
No. No.
Become a family
no,
man.
no, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Okay.
No, no.
No, I will not be doing that. I do not think so.
Oh fuck. Here's another one I was wondering, have we ever done Bernard Brothers, and it's a black guy named Bernard Brothers and he loves Bernie.
Yeah, that's good.
Have we done that?
Mm-hmm. You like Elizabeth Warren? You better get your slut pussy checked for sand.
Bitch, you been to the beach recently?
Yeah, you better. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Your pussy full of sand. Let me tell y'all why I love universal health care. Because you can get a free screening to get sand out your
To
pussy.
get all the sand out your pussy. This bitch, she misunderstood. They said hourglass. They're talking about the figure.
You ain't supposed to
Yeah.
crack an hourglass.
She trying
and pour it in your
to
pussy.
she trying to tell Tom with a pussy. Bitch, it's time to shut up. That's what time it is.
It's time to endorse Bernie,
It's
bitch.
time to endorse Bernie, Bernard Brothers.
And my name is Bernard Brothers.
My name is Bernard Brothers. You listen to the Bernard Brothers podcast.
The ultimate Bernie bro, Bernard Brothers.
I think that's pretty much what Sean King has been tweeting. Recently.
Is that so?
Yeah, he's in big trouble.
What's his whole thing?
I don't know, but he's back in the fold, dude. I don't care what
He
he,
is
did.
back in the mix.
I don't care any of the dumb shit he said over the years. He's a homie. He's down.
Yeah, he's
He
been holding
does
it
ride
down.
for Bernie.
He's
And
got
you know-
he's got my personal badge of you can call yourself black now. I look, Sean. I'm giving you permission now to call yourself black. You didn't have it before, but now you've earned it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know who else is
Him
back
and Cornel
in?
West.
You know who else is his big De Blasio, dude? He's all in, dude. He's
Hell yeah,
riding
dude.
hard, dude. Shouts out to Bill.
Mm-hmm.
He's in the mix for Bernard as
Another
well.
guy that's a fake race.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Not-
German, right?
Yeah, his real name's like William, like Hyman or something. I can't remember. It's
That's
some
awesome.
weird.
That
yeah.
rules.
Mhm.
Gave himself the
And
name.
he's like,
De
"Nah, I'm
Blasio.
just saying. What if I was
Hey,
mad?
I'm fucking Billy.
Nah, I'm just.
You know me.
Come on, I'm just fucking saying. I'm just saying.
Billy the Beak.
Nah, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. Billy the Beak De Blasio.
Hey, the bluesy blah. Just making up a
It's
tiny
a
name.
fake name.
Yeah. Nah, it's like you call yourself something. Who gives a shit?
De Blasio, it means the blazer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They call me
I'm fucking out here smoking.
Because I love to
weed.
smoke.
Hey, Bill de Blasio, aka Jimmy the Italian. Jimmy the Italian guy.
Jimmy Italiano.
Jimmy, yeah, right. Hey, it's me, Mayor Michael Macaroni. Hey, no, my real name's Patrick.
Flannery.
Yeah, my name's Patrick Donegal, but I go by fucking by Kraft macaroni and cheese Liano. but yeah.
So you get to be Italian, Bill, and I guess you're giving Sean King permission to be black.
Sean King's allowed to be black.
So he's not black, or he isn't. He is.
People doubt
he
his.
looks white. His parents are white. The story is his mom cheated on his dad with a black guy.
That rocks.
And that's his story.
That's pretty cool.
He's like, nah, my mom got some extra
My
dick.
mom got cream pied by a black guy on the side.
And his dad's like, real happy about your career, Sean. Things sound like they're going real well. That's cool that you're just blowing vape smoke in my cat's face.
I didn't want to blow it in your faces.
While she's trying to sleep. Literally directly into the animal.
Cat's looking the other way.
Dude.
No, you just woke her up. That was rude.
That's fucked up,
I
dude.
didn't mean to blow. I was
She's just
trying
a cat.
to blow it in the opposite direction of
She's
you
just a
guys.
defenseless animal.
She's just a cat.
Listen, I understand what it's like to take care of a beast. I do it myself.
Yeah, you're pussy.
No, that's not
Yeah,
true.
you're beast.
Ever
pussy.
hungry
No,
for
my
cock.
dog. I'm a master of beasts.
Never satiated, always thirsting for semen. Your pussy.
No, I'm not talking about my pussy, which doesn't exist. I'm talking about my dog, who's a beast, and I'm a master of beasts.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
First of all, the Beastmaster is a guy in a loincloth in the jungle.
Well, that's what I wear when I'm at home.
Man, that show sucked.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Really fucking stupid.
It was a
Especially-
movie, wasn't it?
Well, it was a TV show too, and
I
then
never
it'd be
saw the
like,
show.
the villagers would be like, "Is there anyone that can talk to ants?" And they'd be like, "Yeah, I got you."
I mean, yeah, the
Yes.
Beastmaster.
Yeah, he's like, "Hey, can you guys stop eating the town?"
Was it a different guy?
Huh?
It wasn't Arnold.
What, in the TV show?
Yeah.
No, it was fucking. It was probably Lorenzo Lamas' cousin.
Yeah, it was like the
He's got a
production
cousin.
value of like Hercules or Xena,
Yeah.
Those
but it
shows
had
were
none
sick,
of the
though.
magic.
Yeah, Xena was good. Hercules was okay, not as good as Xena. but
Xena was
definitely
tight
a
'cause
piece
it
of
had a
shit.
But
lesbian
Xena was a spinoff.
But Xena was just a more fun show.
It was.
Yeah, I don't remember much of Hercules.
See, I loved mythology. I was a little Greek fat boy.
Mhm,
who
is how
loved
you
Greek
appreciate your
mythology.
Because
Culture.
Hercules' whole shit is he's just strong, so it's kind of like formulaic.
Well, no,
Yeah.
that his mom got raped by a god.
She didn't get raped. She gave up the pussy.
Okay, but that we're not.
So
talking
he's
about,
half god.
I'm
He's like
talking about the
Blade.
show and the problems with the show, and you're now saying no, and then you want to let everyone know that you know the story of Hercules.
No, what I'm saying is his superpower.
What
is
was
that
his
he's
first
half man,
feat
half
of
god.
strength? What was his first feat of strength, Adam?
I don't know. It's your history.
Well, don't talk like you know shit.
He pushed a
If you
heavy
don't-
thing.
No, idiot.
What
He
is
killed
it?
the snake
He killed
that
the
his jealous brother put in the crib.
Oh,
You
oh yeah, that's
fucking
right.
moron.
Okay, I remember that
No, you
episode.
You don't remember it.
I don't remember that. No.
That's why I was pissed when the movie came out, which is good. It holds up. It's a fun movie.
The cartoon?
The cartoon.
The animated one.
You got pissed at it.
But at the time, I was pissed because now that I've have some distance from
I
mythology.
remember as a kid, I didn't like that they put the NAMBLA logo on their cheeks. I thought that was weird. the pedophile symbol on the characters' faces.
Did they all
Did
have
they
the
do
NAMBLA
that?
symbol?
Was that one of those secret Disney things?
No, that's just what I remember as a kid, and I remember about.
Why did you know what NAMBLA was? as a
Yeah, I didn't
kid?
know what that. Shit was.
Because look, man, I've been.
Nick
on
was
this
being careful.
That's
I've been on this shit since the get go.
That is true.
No, they don't have it. I was wrong. I thought I just now remembered that from seeing it because I never saw that fucking movie.
It's a good movie.
Did you?
It's fun. It's a good movie.
Who is
the
his
girl
animal
is hot.
friend?
Danny DeVito.
What was he?
He was like a what the fuck? is
Danny
that guy
the
called?
Eat Hole.
Yeah, Danny the Eat Hole. He loves to eat pussy.
Hey, come here. Give me your pussy.
He's a Bernard
That's
brother.
my DeVito.
I need pussy.
Was he a dragon? No, dragon was.
No, he was half
Mulan.
man, or he was
Oh,
was
one of
like-
the with the goat legs.
yeah, a Pan. Is his name Pan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what those guys are called.
Puck.
A cherub?
No.
What are they called?
Cherub is a little baby.
A little baby angel.
Mm-hmm.
What are they called?
Puck.
Satyr.
Puck is one of them.
Satyr, right? Isn't that what they're called? A satyr?
With the goat legs?
Yeah.
Goat pants?
And he's horny.
Yeah. You could play one of those. in a movie.
That's exactly what I'm fucking born to
I
do.
can see your career going that way.
Yes. One of class of lustful, drunken woodland gods. A man with a horse's ears and tail. Oh, wait, no. Is that right? Yeah, he was a satyr. Satyr Danny DeVito. Yup. Yeah, dude, that's exactly who I am. I'm Danny DeVito. This is me. I mean, come on.
Oh, my God. That's you exactly.
Look, Nick, it's me.
You should go to a Comic-Con as that.
I should.
Little pig guy.
He's not pig, dude. He just happens to be fat, but he's half goat.
He's
Thank
a
you
goat.
very much.
He's a goat, man.
But he's not a pig. Yeah, I'm not a pig guy.
I mean, he might as well be a pig.
No.
You're not saving yourself much dignity by saying I'm this guy, and then
doesn't
but to
look
be
like a
clear,
pig.
he's not a pig.
No,
he's just a 3 foot tall,
he's not
half
okay.
goat, obese, bald
with horns.
Yeah, with horns.
But he's cool.
Is he?
Yeah,
because he's horny.
He's horny and he trains Hercules.
Oh, he's like he's expert in combat.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what you want to do. You want to help some guy,
a strong man.
I want to coach people. Yeah,
that'd be nice.
I would love that.
But just one guy in particular.
No, he coached a lot of heroes
who you love.
I don't love. He
A
didn't love
strong
him.
man.
He didn't fuck him. I'll tell you
I think
that much.
I'm looking at the pictures from the movie, and I've never seen it, but it looks like
No,
he
you're
loves-
not. First of all, you're not looking at them. You're looking at something else.
No, fuck. Yeah, I'm looking at them here. So the bad guy from the movie is Adam.
The bad guy is
Played
from
by
hell.
The
James-
Jewish character.
Played
It's
by
Hades.
By James Woods.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah.
got the
Famous-
same. He's got the same teeth and lips as Adam, and Adam makes that face all the time.
What
He
kind
kinda
of
looks
face?
like James Woods.
I don't have triangle teeth.
You have little triangle teeth.
No, I don't, Nick.
And you make that face. Look, imagine this guy saying, "What are you, a big Woodrow Wilson fan?"
Okay, nice callback. I was experiencing jet lag when I said that.
Mhm.
For the record.
Yeah, that's Adam is constantly making that face.
What kind of face? My face isn't that long.
You make that face all the time.
What kind of
It's
face?
not that long. I will give you that.
Yeah,
Adam.
you're right.
That face, it actually kind of does look like James Woods.
It does. I think they do that once they cast a guy. They make his face.
They
look
got
like
him before they...
You know, Chris
grew the guy.
Farley was supposed to be Shrek, but he died.
Yeah, it's the Shrek curse.
Yeah, can you imagine how much better of a movie that would have been?
I know.
If it was him instead of the guy from Smash Mouth.
I guess Mike Myers.
They ended up casting it.
It was him, guy from Smash Mouth. All right, Peter Farley, dude.
Mm-hmm. Why couldn't it have been the guy from Smash Mouth instead?
I know.
Yeah.
I really would do that trade, which is fucked up to that guy's family.
You know, there's a curse. I think they say it's a Confederacy of Dunces curse. Everyone that's been cast in like a movie adaptation has died.
Really?
Maybe I'm making this up, but I think it was him, John Candy, fucking Belushi, someone else.
Confederacy of Dunce. I've never read that book, but it seems like
You could play that guy.
But it seems. Are you trying to kill me now, dude?
No, I'm not saying. I'm not trying to kill you, but that
That seems
the
like a
character
book
looks like
that
you.
people pretend is funny.
Yeah,
No,
there's a
it's-
lot of shit.
It's
like
pretty
that, too.
funny.
Seems pretty gay to
Fucking
me.
Catch-22. I remember I read it when I was like, I don't know, 20 or something.
It's not as funny as Confederacy of Dunces.
It's not funny at all.
Is that a book about the amount of the amount of dicks you're trying to catch in your ass?
Are you asking me or Adam?
Oh, either one.
Well, you're gonna have to clarify first.
No,
Yeah,
either one. Seems like you both are interested in answering.
You throwing that out to the room? I
Yep,
guess?
to the room.
To the room.
Okay. Well, I'll let you take that one, Nick.
Oh, you want me to answer on your behalf? The
No,
answer
no,
is
the
yes.
answer is no.
Moving
I
on.
never said that.
Moving
I never
on.
said that.
It's
I
on the
never said that.
record.
Yeah. No, I never said that. I never said that.
Just
I never said
Well,
that.
it's on the record, and we're moving on.
I'm so slick. Just fucking moving.
You've
past
been
the
outmaneuvered with
Just
with fucking.
I'll get you back. I'll get you
Daft.
back.
What are those called?
Huh?
Oh fuck! Hold on, I'm trying to remember a word.
4D chess.
No.
Let him think, dude.
Hold on, fuck.
Just
fuck.
can you for once let him think?
Parliamentary procedure.
Parliamentary procedure.
Robert's rules.
That's what happened. Home rule. Home clause. I think is what they say.
Yep. In
Yeah,
Parliament.
home clause. And then the guy says, "I'll speak on his behalf. Yes, I do want to catch 22
Dicks in my ass.
dicks in my ass."
Listen, Nick.
Yossarian.
Battle and war. Just remember that.
Yeah.
Once again, you've won another battle. Perhaps a long string of battles.
Yeah.
Perhaps a undefeated record in the battles.
Hey,
but the
you
war.
got one or two.
Yeah, no, you've had a couple.
Thank you.
Who said no country for or no pussy for gay Nick?
That was me.
Yes.
Well, I guess you're right. You got 0. Yep. Now I check the logs here.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
No, I did
Hercules?
get you one time.
No.
Yes, I did. I just remembered what it was.
What was it?
It was when you were. It was when you were calling me Cool Adam, and you were like, "Just get me back. Just call me Gay Nick." And I said,
you just avoided falling into a trap.
No, and then I said, "No, that would mean that you were regular Nick, but in reality, you are Gay Nick."
Oh, that's good. That is good.
And I did get him, and he tried to set up a trap, and I avoided it.
That's good, man. Congrats. Who's got a charger? I got to plug my shit
forgot
in.
about that happened. I don't want to do the show anymore. We'll just record. We'll do it
No,
later.
Nick, you're very fun.
No,
you're very good at.
I forgot about
You're
that.
good at what
I'm
you
mad
do.
now.
You're good at.
I don't want to do
Just
that.
give him a second.
Come
Just-
on, man.
Just give him a second.
Okay, cool off, dude.
I'm just going to look at pictures from Hercules for a minute here.
Look up some porn of Megara, dude.
Who's Megara?
She's the girl in it.
Imagine changing the first letter of her name.
All right.
To an N.
I will not imagine that.
Just imagine.
I'm not imagining
Just
it. You can't
wait.
make me.
Hold on. I found her. Is this her?
No, that's Thalia.
Oh, okay. Was she in the movie?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing.
Is she? Why
Yes,
can't she
there's
be
a
the
Greek-
love interest?
There's a Greek chorus.
If I was half man, half God, and I could lift a house over my head, you better believe it would be nothing but chocolate BBWs.
That's the only kind of woman that could,
Of course.
could please you.
Right. Because you can throw them
Yeah.
against a wall and they weigh what, 700 pounds?
Bounce right back.
Yeah. This other.
So you think Hercules is about Lizzo, that type of shit?
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm just saying, if I were Hercules, that would be my kind of.
You need a lot more woman,
right?
You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
What, I'm supposed to fuck somebody that weighs 115 pounds?
That's
Yeah,
a
you
great
break
point.
them in half.
Yeah, kill them.
That's true.
Yeah,
You
I don't
need-
think so.
Truly, you need more cushion for the
Yeah.
pushing. If you're
She's
Hercules.
like, pull my hair, and then it's just a naked skull with the skin and scalp ripped off of it.
Yep.
And you're like, my bad.
Fuck.
Had a little of mice and men moment here in the bedroom.
Once again, murdered another woman trying to have sex.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I never considered how hard Hercules' penis was.
That rocks that Lenny snapped that woman's neck. You know how fucking hard that is to do?
Yeah, he must have been strong.
Yeah.
That's why they shouldn't have picked that guy who played him, Malkovich. Should have been someone stronger than him.
Yeah, like The Rock.
Should have been The Rock, dude.
Yeah.
You should have picked or The Big Show.
Or The Big Show.
He's even bigger.
You ever
Andre
get
the
included
Giant.
on emails by accident and they think you're some other guy?
Yeah, there's another Adam
Never
Friedland.
happens to me. Stavros Halkis is the only guy I know that name is my grandfather.
I had a
who's now
chain
dead.
email here from a woman named Manuela Bircher. It says Project Peanut Lift.
Oh, I got a peanut you can lift,
Yeah.
Manuela.
Purchasing. Can you please provide
my
a
cock.
PO for the below? Sunbelt Rentals, job name Project Peanut, scope 19-foot scissor slim 1 week.
You got to respond, dude.
Yeah, reply all, thank you. And then somebody named Michelle Ziegler is giving the PO number. So I'm going to reply to this.
What are you going to say?
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
How about the classic, hey guys.
Hey guys. Hey guys would
And
be.
send.
That's pretty good.
And send, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Not bad, dude. Not bad. What have you guys been up to?
Yeah, how are you guys doing?
You should just be like, I don't actually, in my records, and then whatever Michelle said, say the
Yeah.
opposite.
What is grewnow.us? Let's take a look at this company.
Let's check it out.
Grewnow.us.
Gru, what is this fucking the Minions movie?
Specialty contracting built on values.
That doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't. Yeah, I guess they do.
What if you just
HVAC, plumbing, process piping?
What if you just live in this other Nick Mullen skin? Just start all over again. Just run your own contracting company.
Just go down there.
Just go down there.
Kill little Bob the Builder outfit on.
Fuck his wife.
They'd be like, it's me. And they're like, you look different. I'm like, no, I don't. And they're like, oh, okay.
Check my ID. It says Nick Mullen.
Yep, it's me. Back from my vacation in New York City.
Where I got a driver's license.
It was great. I went to the M&M store. I brought M&M's back for everybody. And they're like, Nick seems different, but he brought us M&M's. It's just like a fire. All the equipment's on fire.
Can I have my whole salary in up
Can
front?
I have the money up front? Where's my office again?
Hey, sorry, I'm a little out of it today.
Yeah,
Where's my office?
I'm
And
having
where do I
some
live?
Trouble getting back in the saddle. Which one of you is my wife? I'm still figuring out what exactly this company is.
On some fucking Mad Men shit.
Yeah.
So Don
Don't
Draper.
spoil it for me. I've only seen the first 6 episodes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I know that he ate somebody in Korea and stole their identity.
A guy named Dickie.
Yeah.
No, his name is Dickie.
His name's Dickie.
Yeah.
Let me. Why don't you do the voice?
Yeah, but what is he saying? I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
I don't know.
I ate a man in Korea. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have tried an impression.
Why?
Because I get nervous.
Hey,
you know?
chill, Adam. So everything's gonna be okay, man. Take a step. Take a deep breath.
In Korea.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Korea.
I was in Korea. They eat dogs. Why would you eat a dog when you can eat a man?
Mm-hmm.
When you can take a human being's life for dinner. Something like that.
Yeah. I was gonna say something about like suck my dickie.
Yeah.
Because that's his name.
Yeah. Cause
From now on, I'm not done. I'm suck my dickie.
My first name is Suck. My middle name is and my last name is Dickie.
You can call me Suck my dickie. And everyone will call me that.
You can call me Suck Dickie for sure.
You can call me Suck my dickie.
Good old Suck Dickie.
If you like Suck Dickie, you can go to BlueChew.
If you want to get your Dickie suckied,
yeah, hey, listen up, gang,
and not have it be limp for a change.
Dick don't work.
Good
Check out
news.
BlueChew.com, you dickless bastard.
it'll grow back.
Guess what, you dickless
You
bastard?
soft cock piece of
You
shit.
fucking homo. We got something for you. If you like sex, you'll like BlueChew.com.
Oh yeah.
Blue Chew offers men and ladies, but just men, a performance enhancement.
No, I suppose some ladies.
I suppose a woman could take the pill and see what happens.
Yep. Well, some women have cocks.
Some
that
women
they
have
want to get hard.
cocks. We're living in the future.
You know?
Don't forget.
If you have a penis,
Age is just a number.
If you have a penis, you have a dick pill.
If
science cocking it,
You have a dick.
yeah, we're doing regional ads.
Yeah, science Kirk him out. If you have a phone, you have a
Yeah.
lawyer. Duh, Adam.
Yeah, you don't know science, Kirk.
Fucking
I don't
idiot.
know. I'm from the American Southwest.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, growing up, putting sombreros on,
Mm-hmm.
cutting a little hole in the brim.
That's right.
You know,
That's what Orthodox Jews
for a
did in
man's
the American
penis to come
Southwest.
through.
Yeah, well, he would sit in the town fountain,
Okay.
and people would
In the
he'd
plaza.
disguise himself as a fountain, and it's customary in the Arizona desert to.
That's from Nevada. But
It's the same shit.
It's similar.
Yeah.
It is similar.
It's the Arizona. Arizona is a state, but the desert is called the Arizona.
It's called the
desert.
Arizona
It's not-
Desert.
It's called the Mojave Desert.
I don't know about
I
that.
don't know about that, man.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyways, he dressed up like a fountain, and they would come and piss and come in the fountain.
yep. And do you know how they get their dicks hard? With
With
BlueChew.com.
BlueChew.com, a Southwest treat.
Which you don't
Sort
really
of
need
the
to
San
get your-
Francisco treat of the American Southwest is
Yeah.
BlueChew.com. It's their rice-a-roni.
Hey, you don't really need to get your dick hard to piss on someone.
Well,
But
to come on
it
him, you
does
do.
to come.
That's
you-
how I
you do.
piss, dude.
Yeah.
That's why it takes me
You
so
piss
long.
hard.
I
Yeah.
piss hard.
Yeah.
Piss hard.
Piss hard.
Yeah. You don't know that Towns Van Zandt song.
Piss hard.
Yeah.
Piss hard.
Oh, won't you suck the bones of my penis? Suck all the piss out of me. The online physician consult is free. They got online doctors.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
They really do.
Goodbye, Adam. I guess he's leaving.
Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, he doesn't need it. He only wants to stay for the part that is not work.
Literally for the only part we're paid for.
The only thing that sort of resembles work. He's like, oh, I have to go to the bathroom. The online physician consult.
Well, all that talk
free.
about those guys jacking off on him got him hard.
I got
And
him
he's in
hard.
there jacking off
Well,
right
he's,
now.
Yeah, he's in there stealing my Blue Chew pills to get
Mhm.
hard so he can piss.
Yeah. Wow, that was quick, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm allergic to this cat, and it's just been bugging me.
It would be very funny to be just completely hard at a urinal next to some guy. You can just see.
Yeah, you're standing out, so your cock
Right,
is
yeah.
fully showing.
They could just-
I have a.
Only your head is covered by the urinal, but the like hard shaft is out.
I have a memory.
That would be very funny.
Yeah, so you could also use Blue Chew for that.
Yeah, just
clearing your throat over and over
Yeah,
again.
this is it normal. I was at we took my grandparents to the Strip when they were visiting Vegas once when I was a kid, and I saw a guy jacking off into a urinal at the Paris Hotel Casino.
That's awesome.
And it was kind of a traumatic experience.
Did you get horny?
You're gonna say that I was molested by him.
Did
but-
you get horny?
No, I didn't get horny. I was just
and
like-
he was molested by him.
Okay, all right.
And it turns out he was molested. Good news. We're back with our guest, Adam Friedland's molester, who wrote the book Molesting Adam Friedland, available at Barnes & Noble this week. Thank you for joining us. Tell us, did you in fact molest Adam in the Paris Hilton Hotel?
No, it was just the Paris.
The Paris.
They have the 1/3 scale replica of the Eiffel Tower.
The Paris Hilton Hotel in Las Vegas, Arizona.
It's not Arizona.
Yes, I did. That day, that fateful day, in where we all know factually as the Arizona desert, where I was the most prolific molester
Of Adam specifically.
specifically.
I've molested him
Several
every
times.
day.
My move would be to use the urinal hard.
And he could not. He was entranced.
Yeah.
Once he set his eyes on a hard penis, he couldn't look away.
Right.
You are very gay.
Very sleepy.
You are very gay.
I wonder how easy it is to hypnotize like a Mexican guy.
I think it's.
They're like, you're getting sleepy. I know. No, just you're getting sleepy. But I was already sleepy. Like,
That's a really good question, man.
That's true.
yeah, hold on. I can keep going with this guy.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Why don't you?
Well-
we got some business though.
We got business here,
Oh, yeah.
BlueChew.com. If you're a sleepy Mexican, check out BlueChew.com.
Whose cock is soft?
Whose
Yeah.
cock is soft.
It's hard.
Check out BlueChew.com. It can be taken on a full or empty stomach. And it's cheaper than the other two, Viagra and Cialis, because you don't have to go to a doctor.
Yep.
They
Cut
got-
out the fucking middleman.
No more middlemen, okay? They offer a performance enhancement. I have no idea where. They're chewable. They got
They
the same
taste great.
active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis. It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician. If you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at a pharmacy like some kind of Soviet peasant.
That's right.
Waiting for
Like
your
what
ration
Bernie
of,
Sanders once said.
rationing of dick pills.
That's right. We live in America,
After
baby.
the siege of Stalingrad. You know, they're all waiting for they have to get their dicks hard to make more Russian people.
Yep.
Because what was it? 78% of their population died.
Yeah, in World War II.
It was much worse than what happened.
Much worse than what
Jews.
happened. But you don't hear that much whining
No
about
one-
it. They didn't get their own country in the Middle East. You
It's
know,
because they're soulless.
they kind of just stuck around their own place.
Well, they did get their own country.
They have their own country. It's
Yeah.
called Russia.
It's Israel.
Huh? No, I meant the Russians.
But all Israelis are just Russians or
No, that's
Eastern
not true.
Europeans.
That's not true.
They have a rich culture
That's true.
goes all the way back to 19th century Russia. Is Israel does.
So anyway, yeah.
Anyway, it ships directly to your
BlueChew.israel.com.
door. .israel.il.
Yeah.
All of the pills come with tracking devices
Discreet packaging.
that read your mind and make sure that you don't harbor any negative opinions about
the state of Israel.
The state of Israel.
And the Netanyahu administration.
Mm-hmm. What's his deal? So he just keeps breaking the law and becoming president
They
again?
keep having elections.
He becomes president every 2
he's been
weeks.
president
Well, he can't form a coalition, so they keep having to have more
Why?
elections.
Because his dick is too soft?
Because they have like a
Because
bunch.
if that's the case, what
I
he
don't
should
know.
go to bluechew.com.
He should go, yeah.
/Cumtown.
You get prescribed online by a doctor, and they're made here in the USA.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so you don't have to BDS. If you're a BDS guy,
good news.
Good news.
Mm-hmm.
BlueChew.com is BDS approved.
That's right.
Because they're made right here in the USA by
Mhm.
fucking union guy,
Oh,
Dick
yeah.
Pill Factory.
What if it?
Yep.
What
Hey,
if,
I'm on my fucking break over here.
What if it was PP Netanyahu and he pisses on Palestinians hard? He's a hard pisser.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So I think I just throwing that out.
That's
No,
true.
it's very good.
Thanks, Nick.
Yeah. Do you want to do any more with that, or?
You'd like do more like an impression
Maybe
of
an
him?
impression.
Yeah,
him.
maybe impression of him, or he's selling Blue Chew, or
wrap up the read
wrap up
as
the
him.
read as PP Netanyahu. Don't
Yeah.
forget, we have you go to Blue Chew. Here's what you tell the audience: you got a great deal for them. They visit BlueChew.com.
I've got a great deal for you.
And let me tell you everything.
Okay.
You remember it, and then you do
I'll try to
your own
remember.
version. It's
I'll try
fine.
to
It doesn't have to be
remember.
verbatim, but
no,
just
I
get
want to hit all the
here's
points.
what you gotta hit. I'm telling you now. You got to say, here's a great deal for you guys. It's important that you emphasize great deal and use your voice for that part.
I've got a great deal for you.
Not
Because
yet.
it sounds authentic when you say it.
Like Bibi Netanyahu.
Like, think of the notes that only someone
I'm
will.
saying just leave it up to interpretation.
Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUEChew.com, promo code Cumtown. Now, hit it. Take it away.
Get your first order of Blue Chew.
Come on, dude.
When you put in the code. All right. I mean, Nick hit it already. I don't need to do it as.
Do the fucking character.
Do it as PP Netanyahu.
Hi, I'm PP Netanyahu.
Sell it.
Hi, I'm PP Netanyahu.
Just fucking sell it, man.
Just
fucking sell the character, man.
Sell me this dick pill. Sell me this dick pill.
Hi,
sell it to me.
Hi,
sell me this dick
I'm
pill.
PSH and I'm lecturing.
Hi, I'm Prime Minister PP.
Ha ha! Awful fucking job.
Okay, hi.
Come on!
Hi, I'm Prime Minister PP Netanyahu of Israel.
Sounds
and
like
I'm
your
here to-
voice, man.
Hi, I'm PP Netanyahu of Israel, and I'm here to sell you. It's Teva Pharmaceuticals, Israeli-made dick pill. I mean, you made in the
You're
USA
selling Blue
dick pills.
Chew. At the
We're
end of
selling-
the day, it's still an ad.
Okay, so I'm here to tell you about Blue Chew. You get a promo if you put in Cumtown. Once again, it's BLUEChew.com. Promo
You didn't
code
say you had a great deal.
And I got a great deal, and it is a great deal.
Fucking deal line.
Okay, all right.
You need a lot of work, man.
All right, I'll come.
You need a lot of work.
Then I'll think it.
You pig fuck.
I'll think it over and.
Which movie is that from?
What, pig fuck?
Yeah,
That's from The Master.
Oh, I've never seen the full Master.
It's really good.
Pig fuck. He like loses it, and some guy that's like criticizing him.
The scene where Amy Adams jacks him off in the bathroom.
Ooh, are her tits out?
Yeah.
Really?
Are they? I think she's in a nightie.
She's beating him off.
She's beating
He
him
goes,
off.
ha ha!
That's awesome. That rocks, dude.
It's pretty cool.
I would love to get jacked off by Amy Adams.
Yeah, she's cool.
He was great. I just rewatched that scene he's in Hard 8.
Which one?
He's just in one scene at the casino. He's playing craps.
Oh yeah,
Hard
I'm. That's due a rewatch for me. I've only seen it like twice.
Yeah.
It's the first one, right?
The
First one, what?
The first PTA.
Or
Or I guess he made a Dirk Diggler like story, like short.
I have no idea.
But I've never
his
seen that.
chronology.
I think it's the first one.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Couldn't tell you, Touch.
Couldn't tell you. I'm just Mickey Macaroni over here.
Fuck my ass.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, do me a favor, pal. Why don't you come fuck me in my ass?
Hey, Badabuco. Come over here. Suck me on the fucking dick. Hey.
Pal, you're fucking me in my ass over here. Come on.
Hey. Hey. Oh, wait.
Whoa,
Oh, what
pal.
the fake? Come
Pal,
on.
what
You're
you
fucking me